Menomine, Jade and Joy, Pro-Life, Melora, Mineral Man, Love Mushrooms, Rug and Beauty, Visage, English Soap Company, and more. It's a full day dedicated to the pieces that define your everyday routine, with a full day of beauty, wellness, and everyday essentials. The Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover this Tuesday, every Tuesday.
So Pro-Life couldn't not be part of the Gemporia first ever Lifestyle Day. So we're going to be bringing you some of your favourites and some special deals that we've never done before. So tune in at 12 o'clock on Tuesday for your special Pro-Life CBD show.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just thought I'd let you know that I'll be hosting a fabulous fossil show on the 4th of August, so I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Picture yourself right in the very heart of Italy. Well, if you've not been recently, or if it's your dream to go, we're going to get the feeling of Italian couture in your home. Please join me on Tuesday, the 4th of August, which is our first lifestyle takeover. And I'm going to be bringing you all the collection from the Amalfi collection. Great big huge 1.4 kilogram candle and so many other beautiful homewares. I really hope you can join me.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. How are we? My name's Poppy and I'm going to be here with you until 11 a.m. today. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? You might have seen, if you do follow me on Instagram, that I went to a fancy dress party at the weekend. So it was our friend's 40th. He's a cinematographer. He's worked on some amazing shows and he does a lot of stuff with the Great British Menu as an example, so films and series and shows and so on. He decided to do 40 years of film and TV as the theme. So my husband went as Austin Powers and I went as Heather Graham's character, Felicity. You perhaps know her last name. I'm not sure I should say it on live TV on a Monday morning on a family-friendly show. But if you want to see the outfits, then my Instagram handle is Poppy Valentine Presenter. But if you'd like to see jewellery, you've tuned in at the right place at the right time. Amazing. So now, just so you're aware as to who we've got behind the scenes today, we've got the lovely Katie in the producer's seat. We've got Lukington directing. Do you want to give us can you give us a little wave? Give us a little good morning. Good morning, lovelies. And Tom, behind the cameras today. Tom, have you been avoiding me? I haven't seen much of you lately. No, not been avoiding me? Just busy? We've just been missing each other? It's just, yeah. He wouldn't tell me even if he was, would he? No, not you, not avoiding. I don't look at the rota and decide that I'm not going to work that shift. Now, we are in. Let's talk all things today's showcase. So we're going to start with a clearance wheel, okay? These are mega low prices. Number 1 and number 2, however, are separate entities. They are manager specials. So we actually have a quick look at those recordings. I'm wearing them. We're already getting messages, apparently. Grams and grams and grams of gorgeous sterling silver. Byzantine. It is just stunning. Look at the links on this. It's such a regal silver bracelet of a huge gram weight, massive gram weight. You're going to get so much bang for your buck. We could not replace it for the price that we're going to auction these for today. Look at that, so ornate. Immediate elevation of a style there. Beautiful. We also have coming up last chance pieces. Now, I just want to highlight two of the next wheel, right? Okay, so we've got an amazing diamond band, this beautiful swirl design. It's going to be number 1 on the wheel, so number 1 if you have a look ahead. And also, oh goodness gracious me, there she is. I mean, just stunning, just stunning. She's going to be coming up for you in the next hour. Also, and I have to tell you this, sphalerite. I mean, seriously, is this happening? Number 2 in the 8 a.m. hour, you have got the most incredible, oh goodness gracious me. I'm going to show you a Bonham's brochure later, okay? And there's a museum quality sphalerite, and it's like this. It's like this. I mean, you're talking millions for the other one, right? But this, I can't believe this isn't even. And am I right thinking it's a price point? Is that right? I can't believe that. Is that correct before I announce that? I'm sure it wasn't that. I'm sure it was 3. Is that right? Oh, okay. It's going to a 3-figure. Actually, no. Do you know what? I'm just going to double check on that because that just feels wrong. It really is 3 figures. I'm genuinely. I was going to list it. It's a 3-figure price point. Not over 1,000. It's mega right. We're going to have to get started, but Labradorite's coming up for you later as well. I haven't done an hour on Labradorite. I couldn't even tell you when. And then joined by David Harry. So our guest Dave Troth, but with his David Harry collection with Type A Burmese jadeite. What more could you possibly ask for? Let's get rolling. Number 18. We're going to kickstart today's breakfast show with beautiful emerald. Good morning. I'm sorry. Banjir emerald in a sale. Not the kind of emerald you typically see in a clearance price. Should we take this to a brand new low? Right, we are going to do a sellout auction as our very first auction. I say that, there is only 2, so quite easily we'll sell out. Enter O, £286. If it's not the right size, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Just get it resized. Don't even worry about it. Just get it. You have got 3 beautiful emeralds there. SI graded. You've started off strong here, Katie, can I just say. £286. I don't have another emerald of this variety, okay, on the clearance deal, okay. Number 26. Did you see the email about not doing platinum in the morning and certainly not on a clearance? Wowzers. Oh my, wait, hold on. I don't know if we have any other amethyst in platinum in the company because, right, are you ready for your previous price? There's only 1 remaining, so if you do love this, then I like to see the savings. Me too, absolutely. Show us where we should be. And by the way, this is by our standards. So Gemporia on a normal day can take a 3.89 carat, that's huge, Moroccan amethyst, deep, rich, regal purples, chocolate box purples to $499. Now we're going to take hundreds of pounds off that price this morning. If you've just tuned in, good morning. It's a clearance, but not for the whole day, not even for the whole show. We have just taken a piece that was originally $499 with us to $199 this morning. That, my friends, is how you do a Breakfast Club clearance. Get involved, call this number, or better yet, get involved on the app or on the web. Take advantage. There's only 1 remaining. Good morning to Susan. Good morning to Linda. How are you doing? Margaret, one of our regulars there. Great to have your company. £199. Right, I know some of you were calling through to make requests. Those of you confirming on this, just a heads up, the first person to say yes, that's it. It's gone. We will never, ever, ever. It's one of the lowest prices, by the way, I've ever done for platinum. We've got Ava there. We've got Claire as well. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning. Kunzite pendant at number 28. Yes. We're doing amethyst. We're doing emeralds. We're doing kunzite. in a clearance deal. We're doing it all. There's only one remaining in this. This is sale. It's a clearance deal. If you've just tuned in, good morning and welcome. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I had a smashing weekend, absolutely smashing weekend. And now I'm here with you and so happy to be here with you. I love being on. Did you just say we're going under 100? Down. 149 was low enough. It was, yeah, all right, she says. Who's she? The cat's mother? 89, 90, my mum. These sort of sayings. You know, my mum, what's the other one? Like, were you raised in a barn? Do you remember that one? No, you raised me, you should know. This beautiful kunzite pendant, you're talking about a gemstone that's in the Tiffany & Co collections. You're talking about a gemstone that, by the way, could be very pale, very, very washed out in colour. This is the epitome of a beautiful kunzite. It's not just pink, it's verging on purple. She's a beauty, she's bright, and $89.99. You managed to get a Nilamani piece in platinum at number 23. Okay, let's do it. Welcome to the show. If you'd like to ask me any questions, jewellery or otherwise, then please do get in touch with us. Is it a Larique? You've managed to get another platinum. Right, okay, so it's not Larique, but it is the final one. Larique's one of our exclusive collections. Typically, these sort of pieces would be in the Larique collection. Right, this is where we should be, okay? 2.66 grams of platinum. Oh, and it does not come with my fingerprint, unless you ask very nicely. At £499 to see a gemstone of that calibre of blue, untreated, unheated, untreated, that is one of the reasons that this is one of the rarest, not just blue gems, one of the rarest gemstones you will see at Gemporia. We're basically doing half price. These are the sort of savings that I'm talking about this morning. When we say clearance, we don't just do a tenner off here, a tenner off there. You can get almost 50% off. Obviously, it does vary on the piece. It does vary on the auction. But that is one of the biggest price drops, one of the biggest savings of this wheel. Now, just a little note, a bit of housekeeping on wheels. Right. So, if you're one of our newer collectors, we've got new people joining us all the time. Lots of our regulars, of course, that have been with us for years. And we love you and you love us and we're so grateful. Thank you. So, collectors, you'll know this. New bidders, this wheel times out at 8 a.m. Okay, in other words, you won't be able to purchase anything from it in about 45 minutes. So you've got a 45-minute window now. And... sorry. I surely didn't hear that correctly. I can go months, Katie. yeah. I can go months without bringing you any sphalerite whatsoever. Sphalerite, yeah, you're not joking. You ain't kidding, love. When I was rummaging through the vault, getting the best of the best of the best. Right, okay. Sphalerite is one of the single most collectible gemstones you will ever see. Not just at Gemporia, worldwide. It is a collector's dream. It's not necessarily widely known to the general public because it is so rare. This gives you a wonderful opportunity to purchase something that is unbelievably geologically scarce. Sphalerite in gemstone quality is unheard of, right? Well, no, it's not unheard of. It's almost unheard of, okay? It's one of the rare... $399? You are joking. Right, there's only one in the N to O. There's only one in the R to S now. That is absolutely spectacular. 3 times the dispersion of a diamond. This is all natural, by the way. The colour on this, that is what is considered museum quality gemstone beauty. And I'm not just joking. She is absolutely on fire. Right, good luck. Go through 0800 330 8000. I'm going to... What? Excuse me, what? You can tell we work together a lot, can't you? What? 3.9? What? Oh, come on. We don't take 10 off. We don't even take 50 off. We take 100 £200 off that price. £299. So many collectors on the lines there. Thank you for watching us. We've got new collectors on the app as well. Right, if you are purchasing on the app, that is the single best way that you can get involved. Right, one left in the end to woe, that is it. Sphalerite is incredibly well known for its dispersion. It is amazing. Right, we're going to do a solitaire for you at, was that 29? 29 for you. I can't believe I'm even leaving any availability on that one. That's wild. This looks like it could be an engagement ring. I'm going to wear it on my wedding finger. This is white topaz. Now, how about this? That's your start price. $64.99 is not where we're right, that is the start price, right? Okay, I was just checking with the music because I thought, wait, hold on a minute. That's already very low. Would you like to get a gift buying price? Now, this auction, are you buying for someone's birthday? Are you buying for an anniversary? Are you looking to stock up for your present drawer, present cupboard, wherever you keep the gifts? Do you just like shiny things? Because I do. I do, very much so. What on earth? No! Wakey, wakey. It's a, what did you call it? £1 from Katie. Bravo, bravo, Katie. I love that. £1. Why did you do this? No. Hello, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the show, Cheryl, Eva, Deborah. We've got, yeah, she's thrown the line out and reeling all of those amazing collectors in because that is ridiculous. Right, I've got 2 remaining. Staffordshire, Queensland. This is why it pays to get up early. I bet you just thought, what on earth has happened? That happened. Right. We are going to do a ginormous bracelet for you now. Huge bracelet. Now, this was a load from Code last week, so somebody had requested this. It wasn't on the wheel last week, so Katie decided to bring it for you today. Brazilian aquatic agate. Yeah, I know. Honestly, if you got that £1 auction a moment ago, and then this for 30 quid, I tell you what, you are laughing. You are absolutely laughing. What a ridiculous showcase. This is absolutely amazing. Right, this is a natural gemstone that has these beautiful internal characteristics, and that's why you get this beautiful name. Also, can I just say the size of it? It is 21.45 carats. You could pay more, and I know you know this, particularly with what's happened with the price of silver. You could pay more for just the silver alone. Right, Matuka Indicolite. Is this a Larique? Is this right? I just always, it's what I consider. What would normally be a Larique piece, but Indicolite, it's so rare. It is going to a brand new low. Now, Indicolite, let's see, Indicolite is a gemstone that has the most beautiful sought-after colours. It is a tourmaline, and it's a tourmaline prized for its rich blue, and gorgeous greens. Look at the colour there. It is stunning. Unlike many blue gemstones, it has this incredible depth. It's often described as petrol blue. It is one of the single rarest tourmalines known to man. Now, tourmaline is a very included gemstone typically, and then you look at this and you go, really? Is it? $599 is where we should be closing, okay? $599 is where we should be absolutely rock bottom. And I'm not just throwing that out of anywhere, by the way. If you go and have a look at Indicolite of a carat, you can spend £1,000 a carat. You've got over 2. £1,000 a carat, or 2.31 carats, brand new low for £399. I'm going to say it again for those of you at the back. It is a brand new low price. We've just taken one of the single rarest tourmalines known to man to a clearance price. You've got 40 minutes to check out those baskets. Otherwise, this goes back up to its original and where it should be price. Oh, Emma's message about the moss agate. I have this bracelet. It's beautiful. Oh, Emma, isn't it stunning? I just love how unique it is because you get something that's a talking point, that's full of character. You get something that, well, that's, I think would be pretty much a given to be complimented on. It's beautiful. How are you doing, Emma, as well? What on earth? No, close it out. Close it out. Can I get a 30-second clock on screen, please? No. Right. 2 brand new lows in one auction, okay? £379. We shouldn't have gone there. We shouldn't have gone there. Right, do you know what? I'm not even going to push too hard on this. If you know, you know. Good luck, new collectors. Buckinghamshire, Elizabeth on the app there as well. I'm not going to push too hard on this. If you love it, you want it, the power is in your hands. Needless to say, it's a collector's piece. It doesn't really need me screaming or shouting or anything like that. It's a collector's piece. Now, shall we go to a piece that looks like it lives in the Bonhams collection? The first one's already gone. Oh, my word. It's one of my favourite pieces. One of my absolute favourite pieces. Okay, I'm going to show you the tassels. First of all, I love this colour. Yes, my friends, you are looking at grey freshwater pearl, green agate, and intermittent white topaz as well. It is absolutely stunning. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline for you so you can see. You can see on the bust there how it sits, but just so you've got an idea, I'm just going to be careful with my microphone, so I'm just going to hold it a little bit lower. So, as you can see, the beautiful tassels. Over 3 grams of silver. That's where we should be closing. Right, sorry, that's your previous closing price. That's not where we're going today. Is it? Look! It looks like it's off the red carpet. Now, what you can do, if you wish, you could unclasp this section here. So just pull it like so, and it opens, and then you could have it as an open design. So I'm going to pull that off for the sake of demonstration purposes, and then suddenly you can, as you can see it opens up like this. You can move that clasp to wherever you'd like it to be. So for example, you could turn it into a choker, yep, so you could do that. It could be that you wear this at the front and this trails down the back, which is super designer. I love that. I mean, you know, if you think about a certain dress that might have a low back on it, beautiful. I'm going to pop that back on. Should I pop it on a bit higher? Are you ready for your clearance deal? Anne was ready. Oh my, Anne was ready at over £600, and rightly so. What on that is amazing. Well done. £69.99 in West Sussex. Congratulations. You're fast, you're quick off the mark. It's very busy this morning. Early birds. You know what we're about. You know the breakfast show, and you know how we do. You know what we do. This is how we do it. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations to every single one of you. Lanarkshire, Derbyshire. I love this piece. Well done, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Well done. Keep on confirming. Can I just show you those tassels again? At number 8, coming up for you next. Can I just a quick look? It's like Zambian emerald, isn't it, that colour? Beautiful emerald design. Love it. I know, yeah, not the price, though. Kunzite ring at number 8. Okay, I tell you what. The Byzantine beautiful chain and bracelet will be coming up slightly closer to 8 a.m. I know lots of people are asking about those. Do bear with us. They will be coming up very, very soon. Yeah, add them to your order. Right, Kunzite. It's huge. First thought when I see this is, hold on a minute. Right, we're talking 3.82 carats. My first thought is size, size, and size. And then obviously you've got those beautiful, feminine, elegant pinks. No, no. She's going, yes, no, yes, no, yes. We could do this all day long, couldn't we? We could do it all day. No, yes, to me, to you, to me, to you too. $39.99. You've had a £1 auction this morning. You've had silver bracelets. You've had platinum twice over. You've had sphalerite, and now you are getting Kunzite for under £40. Now, if you've just tuned in, good morning. How are we? Hope you had a fabulous weekend. Yes, this is a sale price. No, we will not be repeating this moving forward because this is a clearance deal. Outside of the Breakfast Club show, nah. We cannot do this. We can't run a business this way. Well done. Eva, good morning in Norfolk. How are you? Leicestershire, great to have your company. New collector, anonymous bidder, Lanarkshire. Right, load from code coming your way, my friends. Okay, we don't have the physical sample, but this is a piece that you've requested, so it's not on the wheel, therefore it's called a load from code. It is purple fire topaz. You obviously love gemstones with character. and I adore that because I'm so with you. It's full of character, isn't it? 4 carats. It's big. Again, first thing I think is colour, and I also think of size with this. And then I think, Katie, what are you even doing, my love? What's she doing? What is she playing at? $29.99. Costume jewellery prices. It's not costume jewellery. I want to make that abundantly clear. Number 13. By the way, there's quite a bit of quantity in that if you would like to get involved. Asher cut. Oh, the Asher cut. One of the most desirable cuts out there. You are going to love this vintage Art Deco inspired design, and you're going to love the colour of this. This is down from just $59.99, which is already low, to $39.99, which is so low. Come on in. Good morning. A very warm welcome to each and every single one of you. Are we busy? Yes. Are we getting lots of messages? Yes. Is Katie trying to fly through all the many requests? Yes, yes, and yes. Do we still want you to inundate her? Absolutely. Come on, let's do it. The more, the better. Katie's like, oh, Poppy, I'm trying to keep up as it is. $39.99. Blush diamond ring. Was that $39? 25, completely different. I didn't get any of the numbers right. I don't know what was going on in my brain. Okay, I got the right piece in. Hello. Oh, Nottingham here. Nottingham here. Nottingham is here. Nottinghamshire. And so, yeah, I know. What is going on? I think I've glitched. Nottinghamshire. Sorry. Now, Julia as well. You are all in for the final remaining piece. This is a VSI graded piece. You will get your card of authenticity that states it is graded as well. You've got 1/3 of a carat. They are sparkly, they are so beautiful, and it's just $199. This is a solid gold piece of jewellery. You know, the only reason I say that is, look, not that making it silver would really make any of it. It's gone. Right, you're gonna have to, oh no, there's more of you joining us. Wish list that piece. Wish list. Okay, look, we're gonna go from one glamorous piece to another. We're gonna do South Sea pearl earrings, and they are exquisite. I'm going to hold these just for speed. Okay, they're originally, what was the price, sorry? $299. $299. There's only one pair remaining. Today, $149. Was that a mistake price? No, because I heard you go, I thought it was a slip of the hand. Maybe we might have got a little bit low. We are a live channel, by the way. We are live. We are live and direct from our studios in the Midlands. And the reason I say that is sometimes, given that we are a live channel and we are humans, human error can occasionally occur. Sometimes we go a little bit to, yeah, she's going, Poppy, I meant to do that one on this occasion. Right, not this auction. Okay. Not this auction. But sometimes we go too low. Was that the Moroccan amethyst? The platinum piece has sold out, but I am going to bring to you a gorgeous piece in silver at number 12, was it? Where are we? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. The moat, the central. I actually don't see that piece. Where are we? Whilst I'm looking for that, let's have a little look at the recording. That was already under £100. She's got 50? Under 50? Under 15? Under 15? No, come on now. No, $12.95. You can't get. Definitely can't get to Morocco for that price. Oh my goodness. My sister got married in Morocco. Oh my word, absolutely stunning. We went to the souk, went to the market, we made a whole holiday out of it, obviously, as you would. If you've been to Morocco, let us know. Look, I'm a little bit nosy, you might have realised. Oh, there's hello, Katie. We're having a little search for the sample. Is this our friend? Thank you, Tom. Thank you. I just want to make sure I show you. Catch my words there. Make sure I show you the sample piece. There's only one left in that P to Q. We do have a bit of quantity in that N to O though. Keep on going through. Oh my word, that colour. For £12.95, do you know what I'd expect? I'd expect a really washed out, pastel, pale, can't really work out if it's purple, amethyst, right? Because amethyst comes in all different shades, all different varieties. That is top grade amethyst for a ridiculous price. £12.95. Oh, we're doing a bangle now. We're doing a bangle, we're doing it all. Okay, rutile quartz bangle. Oh, I love her. I love her so much. Monochrome chic, very, very, very stylish. Rutile quartz, it's named this because of the inclusions, the rutile that you see within there. We're going to go to your previous closing price. Now, that is a set size. It's 2.38 inches in diameter. It's very, very good. Absolutely, very, very good. There we go. 189. I know, look at that. 189 carats, under £100. This, okay, you ready? We're going to make this the lowest price for over... There we go. Look at this. How stunning. £49.99, half price bangle. Don't mind if I do, my friends. Don't mind if I do. That is absolutely amazing. 189 carats for under £50. That is now the biggest carat weight for the lowest price of the show so far. Absolutely, it is ridiculously low. Good morning. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are we all doing today? We've got a peacock pearl necklace coming your way. Keep those requests coming through. If you've got anything that actually isn't on the wheel, please feel free to ask. Well, you know, if we can do it, we will absolutely do our best and try to bring that if it is available. It's not embargoed. It's not for it's safe for another show, anything like that, or it's potentially not even in stock. Oh my word. Okay, so. Freshwater culture pearl, in this instance peacock freshwater culture pearl, because of the colours, because of the blues and the greens and the gorgeous display of rainbow. Oh no, I say that all in one. You have got to be right. I'm making that a poppy pick. That is for me one of the best. Yeah, that's right. I've named it. I've coined it. Poppy's pearlescent pick. Poppy's pearl. I love your work, Katie. Oh my word, producer, marketeer, she wears so many hats, she does so many things. She's, all the hats, do you like a hat, Katie? We like a nice beanie. I think I've seen you in a beanie. I like a good beanie as well. I bought so, when I went to Iceland earlier in the year, I like a cowgirl hat, absolutely. For me, a fedora. Get me into a fedora any day of the week. I love a fedora. Love them. Right. Oh, your dad likes Panama. I bet he's a suave gentleman. Stop it. Oh my word, that is brilliant. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's just let's just take a breath for a second, because we have moved on to AAA grade tanzanites. AAA, we're talking about the top varieties of tanzanite here. Tanzanite with its beautiful blues. Tanzanite can be very pale, very pastel, and look, it's still tanzanite. It's a great gemstone, but ultimately this is the colour that you want. Given the fact that you've got that grade, given the fact that you have got 2.73 carats, it's huge. 2.73 carats. Let's show you where we should be. £799 is the price we should be closing at today. We could show you, in fact, if you just go online, you'll see for yourselves, tanzanite selling for £1,000 a carat of colour that is very similar to this. Actually, in many instances, not even as good as this. We were able to get you this price because we bought a big parcel of rough many, many, many years ago and then created this design. That is a brand new low. It has never, ever, ever been to this price. Katie, my producer's going, oh my word, it is ginormous. I know. This is the thing. You're talking about a 2.73 carat a piece, triple A grade. Again, this is one of the biggest savings on the wheel. We were debating whether to do this as a star buy, as a manager special, but because we only have 2 remaining, we decided to pop it into the mix. But please do not mistake the fact that this is so low. Angela, great wheel, Katie. She's kind of smashed it, Angela, hasn't she? She's kind of smashed it. I'd agree with you on that one too. £590. Right, we've got Eva, we've got Queensland, we've got anonymous bidder, all in for the final remaining 2 chances. That is it. Julia, good morning. Another anonymous bidder, good morning. Hertfordshire, good morning. Oh my goodness, this is tense. That is your price. It is the lowest price ever. Imagine this. You walk away from this auction and it goes back up to price. You don't want that. Right, we're going to go to number 22 next. Number 22, and we have, oh, come on, the sort of colour that you want to swim in. We're going straight down to price. We're going to take... What? No, sorry. This isn't closing. And it's going under just one more time for me? Right, are you ready? Collectors at home, there's a little bit of quantity in this. Don't get too complacent. It's not like I've got 100, but there's a little bit of quantity, few options. You have got 6.13 carats, huge 6.13 carats of Paraiba agate. We're going under 50. We're going under 50. Good luck. Oh, my fingerprint again. Sorry. $49.99 again. It does not come with it unless you ask really nicely. Paraiba agate and white zircon. It is extraordinary. That is the definition of a cocktail ring. So often I see jewellers saying, oh, a cocktail ring piece, and you're thinking, well, no, it's not. It's, you know, it's sizable, but it's not huge. This is huge. It is the colour. It is that Caribbean Sea colour. It is the Paraiba Blue Beauty, and you have got the biggest agate of any ring on our wheel. Good luck, anonymous bidder. Good luck to our bidders on the web. Well done. We're going to have another look at this piece as requested by not just one, but a couple of people. This is Indicolite. It's at a brand new low. That's your price. We did auction this earlier, but I just wanted to make sure that you had a good look at this, beautiful colour. The beautiful, by the way, if you think it looks amazing here, which it does, it looks even better in sunlight. Banbury's now joined us. Greater London, Buckinghamshire, Hertfordshire again. Lucy, thank you for watching us. Good morning. Welcome to Cheryl. Keep on going through. Keep on going through. We go from Indicolite to Burmese Ruby. And it is a beautiful cluster. Now, Burmese Ruby. Burmese gemstones are known to be the best of the best of the best, right? You've even got Burmese Jadeite coming up later with David Harry Jewels. That's at 10 a.m. Cannot wait for that showcase. Labradorite coming up for you later as well. It is a big morning show. We now bring to you 7 Burmese rubies. Oh my goodness. We've just taken £100 off that price. Big savings, huge discounts. You've got 20 minutes of sale left. That is it. Oh, 1 and 2. Okay, right, just to give you a heads up, everything is on clearance bar number 1 and 2, which are our manager specials, okay? You've got your dazzling diamond ring and your stunning pieces, oh my word, and I just can't get over this. Well done, good luck, go through. Linda, Sandy, Cheryl, good morning. Yvette and Dodger, how you doing? Good to see Poppy. Dodger sends you a massive woof. I send a woof woof back to Dodger as well. £249. Oh, we love hearing about your pets. I'll tell you what, our cats are on a bit of a mission at the moment. We have saved so many animals. Oh my God, naughty. I love them. I know, I am tempted to put a bell on him. I am tempted. Right, what was that? Sorry, Number 4, a multicoloured Brazilian diamond. Delicious indeed. Oh, stop. This is stunning. This is stunning. Now, have a look at this. You've got 20 minutes to get this, by the way. Otherwise, the price goes right back up. Now, each one will vary slightly because all of the diamonds are absolutely au naturel. So essentially, the piece that arrives to you is the piece that has picked you. Some of them might have more of the yellows, some more of the reds, some more of those burnt oranges, more of the cognac tones. It just depends. But let me promise you that each and every single one will be a gorgeous colour. Okay, £345, you have got 7 natural coloured diamonds. That's not normal, and I know you know that as well, right? Okay, so diamonds are special and unique in, well, fancy diamonds anyway, unique in their own right. This is something that contains 7 pieces. Number 14 for you next. Good luck, go through. You've got alexandrite. You're bringing me gemstones this morning that I haven't seen in such a long time. Number 14, beautiful flower. Let's see if I can just find that piece, if that's all right. Can I find the sample there? Bear with me, hold those lines. Alexandrite is a natural colour change gemstone. It is a beautiful natural colour change gemstone. It is an exceptionally rare gemstone as well. As you can see there, you've got the gorgeous greens. Thank you so much. Beautiful piece. There we go. Let's have a little look there. £249. Oh my word. Are you ready for this? Okay, right. So, alexandrite is a colour change gemstone. It's, you're seeing it here in a low light there in the darkness, and you can see how it's got that gorgeous glow. Now, under UV light, it does this. It is one of the rarest phenomenons that you could imagine. Now, bearing in mind, it does this in candlelight as well. How cool is that? £169. When you are wearing this out and about, you are going to see not just the gorgeous greens, you're going to see those beautiful reds. When you are wearing this in the sunlight, when you are near candlelight, when you're out for dinner, you are going to see those other variation of colours. It is a collector's gemstone, often described as emerald by day, ruby by night. 169, it's not often you get to see alexandrite in a clearance. Well done. South Sea Pearl coming up for you next. Beautiful South Sea Pearl here. They are absolutely huge. Are you ready for another big reduction here? Should we show you our launch price? Let's show you the launch price. We've got about 15 minutes left on this wheel. That is it. It's not long enough. It's not long enough. Okay, £799. You have got 24 inches of South Sea Indonesian pearl. One of the most beautiful and sought after varieties. Remember, pearls, they're one of our more difficult gemstones to get our hands on these days. The production really did deplete around COVID, and as a result, we're still playing catch up. Luxurious luster, £499. Guess what? Guess what? That's a clearance price, but it's your previous clearance price. That is where it's been at its absolute rock bottom. That is the lowest price. We've got the last and final remaining. One's gone, so we've now got only 2 remaining. 2 pieces left. Are you ready for not 10, 20, 30, even £50 off? £100 off your price. £399. Again, that is one of the biggest savings on the wheel. A strand of pearls. It is no secret that this is one of the most sophisticated, one of the most sought after, one of the most expensive gemstones. Oh, good luck, go through. Great to have your company. We've got collectors joining us across the globe, from Australia to Poland to America and beyond. There is something just so timeless about this amazing gemstone, treasured by queens, style icons and collectors alike. 24, was it? 24 inches in length. That is an absolute steal. Look at the luster on this. Look at the luster on this. You could pay that for a single pearl. 1 ring. Right, ruby pendant at number 21. I'm just going to adjust my earpiece very quickly, if that is all right, because it keeps wanting to fall out. If I can't hear my producer, I won't know what's going on, will I? It's no. I desperately want to hear you. Right, have a look at this beautiful Malagasy ruby. It is a stunner. 12.53 carats. Okay, we've got a matching ring as well. Oh, my word. Stop it. I mean, don't stop it. Keep going. Keep going. Good morning and welcome. If you've just tuned in, you've tuned in for the last 15 minutes of sale. Right, get this. This pendant has never, ever been under £200 before. Whoops-a-daisy, 12.53 carats. 12.53 carats. It's not like it's a dot of ruby. If it was even just, if it was a teeny tiny little, teeny tiny piece at £199, I'd still say that's an amazing price point. £66 on split pay, okay? £66, 33 pennies on split pay. Ashicot, huge. It's the colour that you envisage when you think of ruby. Can I hold up to the neckline really quickly? In fact, firstly on camera 1, if that's okay, just because that is how big it, look, even from there, she's huge. Move my hair slightly, there we go. We've got Tess, oh, that actually looks really lovely placed at the bottom of this, doesn't it? Jane, Tess, Oxfordshire, Nottinghamshire, good morning, good luck. One of the lowest prices I have ever done on a ruby. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do the matching ring for you. Let me show you these together. Check these out. Oh, so beautiful. Now, what is better than a ruby ring? A ruby set. Okay, a ruby set. So you've got the ring, and we're going to do a brand new low on that ring as well. Brand new low. 6.87 carats. It's clearance. Okay, now we're not doing sale all day. We can't run a business that way. You've got less than, it's not at these prices, you've got less than 15 minutes to get your hands on these pieces. If you've got anything holding in baskets, check out now. If you love this piece, check out now. There's only now one left in that J2K. Oh, goodness me, it is busy this morning. Oh, me. Oh, my. When you think of ruby, so if you close your eyes and you envisage ruby, oh, it's almost like the cartoon red, isn't it? You know, the treasure chests of pearls spilling over and the emeralds and the rubies. This is the sort of red that people think about. If I saw somebody wearing this, I'd be thinking, what do they do as a job? Was it an heirloom piece? You know, they are absolutely, I know. Yes, are you a pirate? Did you have a treasure chest? Number 16. Gem Jelly Aqua Praise Bangle. Oh, wow. This is stunning. Bangles are so stylish. It's such a great way to elevate any look. Very ethereal, almost very ancient Egyptian, Grecian. Gem Jelly Aqua Praise, 1.38 carats alone. Oh, come on. It's a bangle with 19 zircons, aquapraise, and all for under £50. That is a beryl gemstone. That is stunning. Stunning. Thank you for joining us here today. Good morning, good luck, and go through. Coming up in the next hour is our last chance wheel. This is all clearance right now, but I can only do 10 more minutes of this, and then we got to get out of the sale, man. We got to move because we cannot do that. Look, there will be occasions, maybe beginning of the year or around Christmas, where we'll do a sale throughout the entire day. But it's not something, of course, we can do day in, day out because we wouldn't make any money. Right, Pearl at number 7. Oh, Marbe Pearl as well. It's huge. You've been to Marbella. Beautiful. First time under 50. Mega low prices for you this morning. Absolutely extraordinary. Indonesian Marbe cultured pearl. $49.99. Right, I'm going to have to put a little bit of urgency on this now. 10-minute warning. I repeat, 10-minute warning. 10 minutes for you to check out anything that you've got in your basket. 10 minutes to confirm on this wheel. I'm not just saying this for the fun of it. If I could keep the wheel open longer, we would. But it's closing in 10 minutes, okay? And then the prices go back up in price. The prices go back up. Number 19, over 2 carats of garnet. Oh my goodness, these are absolutely spectacular pieces. 0800 330 8000. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. That's the one. Right, garnet. Can you believe this colour is natural? That is unheated, untreated. To be honest, it looks like Burmese. No, come on. That is now one of the most affordable red gemstones of the entire week. I know what will be for the entire week. $39.99. You've got the ruby reds, you've got them naturally, you've got it in Mozambique garnet, and you get it for a costume jewellery price. We have done so many gift buying prices for you this morning. Good morning, Julie. Good morning, Cheryl. Good morning, Denise. Good morning, Sarah. Number 20 for you next. Right, flying through these. Okay, one of my absolute favourite gemstones. It's a holiday colour. Beyond that, it's beautifully rare, particularly when you talk about this particular variety and you're talking about this particular shade. You've got Caribbean sea blues and you've got these gorgeous golds coming through from the copper. That is turquoise. 6.26 carats, under £20, a beautifully bohemian, stylish piece for under £20, okay? Not all turquoise looks like this and certainly shouldn't be at this price. 2.21 grams of your silver, even that alone could cost you more than the price that's on your screen right now. Right, 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 8 minutes. Well done. Jane, you've got yours. Nicola, you've got to go through. We've had another request on that sphalerite. Hey, listen, if you love sphalerite, we've got a lovely pendant coming up in the next hour as well. It is a big one. The pendant in the next hour, I believe, is over 3 carats as well. It is huge. Okay, Julie, Janet, and Collector on the web. This is sphalerite. One of the single rarest gemstones that we will ever be able to bring to you at Gemporia. Good luck. If you get a chance, can I see the green agate necklace again, please? Of course you can, Angela. Yeah, absolutely, my love. Absolutely. It was, the one with the pearl. Just give that a quick wipe. There we go. Look at that. Museum quality. Not just, by the way, sphalerite can be yellow and still be amazing. If it's gemstone quality and it's yellow, you've still got yourself a collectible treasure. I have a lot of time for the yellows. I love the yellows too, but the most prized colour, or rather what should be the most expensive, is this. It's the fiery red. I love the yellows, but with this, you are getting top, tippity top everything. Okay, let's go next door to that necklace at number 7, as requested by our collector. Oh, I love this. So this is your necklace. It's been reduced from $149 to $69.99, which is so incredibly low. Pop the clasp on and you can link it up to, 0800 330 8000. Look at that, it is stunning. Now, I'm just going to show you the tassels here. Beautiful tassels. You've got this emerald green colour with the agate, which is, so desirable. Then you've got your grey freshwater pearl. I definitely popped it in there. I know. How have I done it? What have I done with it? It did have a lovely clasp with it, which I've seem to have misplaced. I know. What have I done? I did have it. I can't be trusted. They won't let me back on here again.
I'm impressed.
Thank you. Bravo me. Is it there? Oh, there it is. Thank you, love. Okay, just to show you this. So, this comes with the necklace. This clasp here is what... Thank you, Katie. This clasp here can go around any part of it, okay? So you just loop it like so, and then push it closed. Push it closed there, and... There we go. Sorry, a bit fiddly from my side. It's because I'm trying to show it to you on screen as well. There we go. So push it closed, and then you can link it to wherever you want on the necklace, giving you this beautiful look. There's so many of you there. 0800 330 8000. Good luck to every single one of you. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for joining. Keep on confirming. Well done, everybody. Absolutely amazing. 0800 330 8000, West Midlands, West Sussex, Oxfordshire. Well done to everyone. Absolutely amazing. There we go. So you clip it on, and then you can see, look at that. Look at that, it's gorgeous. And clip it to wherever you want. So you could have it so it's varied at the bottom, so you could have that sort of layered look. You could do it so it matches exactly. It is gorgeous. Something that you suggested, Katie, which I absolutely loved, was wear this at the front and let this drape down the back, like so. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Choker style, and then let that drape down the back. It is one of the most stylish pieces. Goodness me, there's a lot of you there. Leicestershire, Oxfordshire, Tyne and Wear, Derbyshire, West Midlands again, West Sussex. Good, look, is it time? Yes! Okay, my friends, well done to every single one of you. We are now moving into our manager's specials. Okay, so just a heads up, these won't be at a clearance price, although you might think they are. You might think they are when you see just how low they're going. This particular design is ornate. It's a great way to elevate a necklace, a bracelet, to get a high gram weight of silver and to get it at an exceptionally low price. Are you ready to see silver at prices it should never go to? Yeah? Manager specials coming up right now.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
How gorgeous is this? How gorgeous is this piece? Now, we're talking about Italiano, okay? We're talking about something that is so fashion forward. It's a design that has transcended for over 1,000 years, okay? You're talking about something that is absolutely adored for its elegance, for its woven design. This is all about craftsmanship. The Byzantine weave is one of the most intricate and recognisable chain designs in jewellery. Okay, it creates this luxurious, fluid look entirely from precious silver. And the name Byzantine was actually taken from the artistry of the ancient Byzantine Empire, where intricate metalwork and elaborate jewellery were highly prized. And just a little look at this slide here. Italian silver, Italian silver, as you saw there, is something that really is about superior craftsmanship and stunning design. It's famed for its fashion, and you have got something here that is instantly recognisable, okay? So if you're looking for simplicity, then another necklace might perhaps be more your style. If you are looking for something that is more intricate and more detailed, then this is the piece for you. This amazing necklace has over 11 grams of gold. 11, already on the lines there, well done. Oh, Glasgow, you are doing the right thing. Surrey as well, well done to you. We're gonna start off super low. We're gonna take this under £500, okay? Now, please just bear this in mind. The interlocking rings woven into an intricate pattern like so, it costs more money. You've got this beautiful texture, this flexible fluidity, this luxurious to touch and look at. It's eye-catching from every angle. This should never go under £500. That is boutique, high-end jewellery at under £500. Now, I know I said to you that it's not in the clearance. I know I said that, and look, you know, I've got to stand by that. But we will still take it to a breakfast club price, okay? You are still going to get this beautifully woven. In fact, we're going to have a closer look so you can really see the detailing. It is what I would describe as a wearable sculpture. It's premium craftsmanship, timeless style, and once again, just to repeat, over 11 grams of silver. Over 11 grams of sterling silver. Silver prices have gone up and up and up. £199 is not your price. Get on those phone lines. Right, I'm calling out to you right now. 0800 330 8000. Dial that number now. If you can, and it's even better, get involved on the app or on the web. Okay, Italian silver, Italian style, Italian craftsmanship. It is a graduated design as well. In other words, you've got the, it's not even thin, but you've got the smaller end at the back with your lobster claw clasp, and then it tapers down to your larger silver here. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, if I were to show you a piece elsewhere of a similar link design, so Byzantine, so it's the same sculpture, you could be spending a 4-figure price point. That is £1,319, okay? Or you could come to us and already get it for under 200. Now you're probably thinking, that's ridiculous. How are you able to do this? We bought our silver quite a long time ago. We couldn't replace it for the price that you've got here. We just couldn't replace it. £199 is not your price. Paula, collectors in Glasgow, in Surrey, in Oxfordshire, number 2 on the wheel. This is it. £149 is your price today. It is a manager special. The power is in your hands. Hertfordshire, Cheshire. Good morning, Michael. Good morning to Tess. Paula, you'd already confirmed yours. The same with Nottinghamshire. Listen, stay on those lines if you want the bracelet, or make sure you pop that in your basket if you're buying on the web. Sheila's just swooped in there now as well. Leicestershire, congratulations to you. If you would like to call in, I've still got availability. Keep on calling, keep on confirming. If you've not already picked up the phone lines, picked up the phone there, do so right now. There's your lobster claw clasp. Beautiful. Look, you can, if you want to, get yourself a magnetic clasp as well. It's entirely up to you. Right, a minute to win it. 1 minute. Should we do 60 seconds? 60-second clock on the screen there. Thank you so much, Lukey Luke. Marie's just swooped in as well. You are getting an extraordinary amount of silver for a ridiculously low price. Italiano as well, Italian silver. I mean, look, Italy is known to be one of the most beautiful locations, and on top of that, they're known to be fashion forward, right? Whether it's the jewellery, whether it's clothing, Italy stand apart from so many locations, so many countries as being one of the finest fashion locations in the world, okay? To say that you've got Italian silver, to say you've got Italian style, right, but there's even more if you're joining us, by the way. Oxfordshire, good morning, good morning, good luck. Right, 25 seconds on that clock, £149. It should be, goodness, it could be a 4-figure price point, not a 3-figure price point. We showed you an example just a moment ago for over £1,000, okay? Over £1,000. Incredible detail, exceptional craftsmanship, wonderful substance. 6 necklaces left. That is it. I am, however, now moving over to the bracelet. Can I show you them together? Check these babies out. Have a look at these. Oh, stunning. Ran. I'm just going to show you the clasp. Same clasp. I'm going to spin that around. That looks beautiful. So this was your necklace. I'm going to pop this to one side, and now we are on to the bracelet. Now, you have got 7.5 inches, okay? And you've got 18 grams of silver. We've gone up. We've gone up. Now, given the fact that we've gone up in gram weight, do bear in mind that will affect the price. Or will it? Or will it? That same beautiful styling, that same Italian craftsmanship, Italian silver, are we going to go up in price? Get on those phone lines, get in early. Have you ever owned a Byzantine weave before? Can you appreciate the craftsmanship that's gone into every single link? It's so beautiful. It sets itself above other silver bracelets. £399. It's very unisex, this as well. £399 is not where we're closing. Right, I'm going to give you a heads up here. If you loved the last price, dial now. If you loved what we did on that previous auction, you thought, goodness me, that was good, get involved on the web or the app right now. Paula, I believe you've got both there. You've already checked out. Congratulations. Okay. 0800 330 8000. Okay. Are you ready? We've got more silver £199. Go figure that one out. More silver, higher up in price, and we go to 199. Good luck, go through. Thank you for joining us here this morning. Right, press 1 as soon as possible when you dial in. Or Q-Bust, Baller, Collector, Tess, good morning. Good morning to every single one of you. Sterling silver, handmade, Byzantine, beautiful bracelet. Goodness gracious me, but hold on a minute. We have got to get our next wheel loaded, and we're still in this auction. Right, now given the fact that we've got more gram weight in this, more silver in this, we have decided to do something extra special. Quick flash of that price comparison if you don't mind. So this is what you could be paying elsewhere. This is what you could be paying. £659. That's where we started. That's why. That's where we started. £659 for a sterling silver handmade solid Byzantine bracelet. Or you can come to us and get a solid silver Altro Byzantine Italian bracelet for just £149. Now that's your price. Now confirm. Well done, Paula. Well done, Diane. Well done, Cheryl. Well done, Tess. Well done to every single one of you. To Liz, good morning. Welcome. Good luck. And go through. West Sussex, you've just got yours. Cheshire, you've confirmed on yours. We're going to do a minute for closing because I've got to move on to the next wheel. We're into our next hour already. Coming up after this, we're going to do last chance opportunities. Then after that, we have got the incredible gemstone that displays all these many different colours, labradorite. And then at 10 a.m, I'm going to be joined by David Harry's the David Harry Jewels collection with Type A Burmese jadeite. Sandra, good luck. Cheshire, Lancashire, congratulations. You've just got yours. Oh my goodness, you're all still swooping in. Check out the split pay. You can get this home today for under £100. Lots more of you dialing through. Anonymous bidder, new bidder. This is something you could wear day in, day out. Final 20 seconds on this wheel. If there's anything else that you want off that wheel, check it out now. Swansea, well done. Cheshire, well done. Claire, good morning. Keep on calling through. 10 seconds on the clock. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for joining. 5 seconds on that clock. West Sussex, Swansea, Lancashire, Oxfordshire. What an absolute steal that was. Every single one of you, I know. Every single one of you that's tuned in this morning, thank you for being here with us. We've got another wheel coming your way. Look, I want to get into that as soon as possible, but I do want to say this. Congratulations on any of those auctions. Stay tuned for the next wheel. We've got a sphalerite unlike you've seen in a long time. Over 3 carats, plus diamonds, and many, many more coming up straight after this.
Tuesdays are getting a makeover. Welcome to the Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover. From 7 a.m. till 11 p.m, we're turning the spotlight onto the brands you love. Kimby, Menomine, Jade and Joy, ProLife, Melora, Mineral Man, Love Mushrooms, Rug and Beauty, Visage, English Soap Company, and more. It's a full day dedicated to the pieces that define your everyday routine, with a full day of beauty, wellness, and everyday essentials. The Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover, this Tuesday, every Tuesday.
I'm addressing you from my small maison in the heart of the Cotswolds. This salon operates on an appointment-only basis, and we've had some incredible clients fly in from as far afield as the Middle East, Bahrain and Geneva for access to world-class imperial jadeite. We have quietly been building a reputation for purveyors of some of the finest jadeite that has ever left the Far East. But there is a problem with this business model, and that is the fact that it can't scale. It's also inconvenient for some wonderful collectors to be able to join us in person from different parts of the country or indeed the world. So over the last 4 months, my team and myself have been putting together an exquisite project featuring some of the finest grades of jadeite that has ever made its way into the Western world. This truly is the rarest jewels on earth, and this is going to be our volume 2. Of course, I'm making this available with you guys in mind. I want to make it as affordable as this material could possibly be. I know that over the last 6 years you've been on an incredible journey with me, and I don't want to starve you of these exquisite opportunities to acquire the finest jadeite that has ever come from these fabled mines. This is a collection that is carved by the world's best carvers. It's an elite assortment of the finest jadeite that I've ever seen. I've been having conversations with Stanley Chu, and for the first time ever, he's jealous of some of the material that we are about to share with you. So I hope that every single one of you can join me for this unprecedented showcase.
Good morning, how are we doing today? My name is Poppy, I've been here with you since 7 a.m. I'm going to be here with you until 11 a.m. Now, if you tuned in for the last hour and you managed to secure anything, congratulations, you go, go. Now, we are on to the last chance wheel. In other words, it's very much what it says on the tin. These are the final few remaining pieces. So these are some of the best sellers that we've ever had. Pieces that you've loved on another day, and now you're leaving us with 1, 2, if we're lucky, maybe three. So please feel free to get your requests in. If there's a particular piece you want us to bring early, then shout out your number, 18, 5, whatever it may be. I do want to draw your attention to, speaking of numbers, number 1 and number 2. Shall we have a little look-see at these beautiful, sensational star buys? We have this gorgeous wave dazzling diamond ring, which stacked and styled looks even more amazing. You're not going to believe the price that we can do. We also have sensational sphalerite. Now, for me, that is the star of the show, okay? It's been a long time since I've been able to bring you a sphalerite of that size, okay? This gorgeous piece is 3.9 carats. The sphalerite alone, I'm talking, never mind the amazing diamonds you've got there. That is a rare treasure that is entirely natural, has more dispersion, so therefore more fire, more rainbow effect than that of a diamond, and it is in the most sought after and the most expensive colour, which is that beautiful bursting with fire red. That for me is the star of the show. Now look, this wheel is once again testament to Katie. So Katie, should we rock and roll, my friend? Should we do this? Multiple requests for number 9 apparently. Okay. Oh, well done. So Katie was saying that on previous days when this wasn't available on the wheel, it was a load from code. So Katie has managed to secure it for us today. Oh, I've never seen this before. No, come on. You've never seen it physically? Goodness me, it's like a unicorn. It's like the unicorn of jewellery. This is absolutely incredible. Okay, sorry, I'm saying it's incredible. Why? Why is it incredible? 1, it's in a heart cut, which in itself, I mean, to see any gemstone here in a heart cut is so sought after. It's it's quad A. No, Tip Top Kariba, entirely natural, 199. That is one of the deals of the day. That is, Kariba indeed. It looks like something you'd see on one of the royals. It's like something you'd expect one of the royal family to wear. I'm sorry, but you've also got seed pearls? No. That is one of the most unique, one of the most beautiful pieces I have ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't get that, I will. It looks like an amulet. It looks like something you'd see in a royal family. It looks like something that you're not going to see on any other day here at Gemporia. If you just happen to be watching right now, that's the one for you. Right, Rainbow Sapphire at number 7. We only get to bring you sapphires like this because we have people like Toby Cavell, who's otherwise known as the Corundum King. This Rainbow Sapphire is bursting. Come on. The first point I want to make on this is, look, coloured sapphires can be very washed out and very pale and still cost a lot of money. You've got vibrant electric, look at those, vibrant orange, gorgeous neon greens, beautiful blues. What's that, sorry, lovely? I mean, hold on a second, that is a very good point. Corundum is an included gemstone, typically. They are beautiful, they are bright, and they are so open. Type 2, as to be, yeah, this is the thing, type 2 gemstone. You expect it to have inclusions. Oh my word. 299, here we go. 0800 330 8000, good luck. £299. Okay, to own one of these for that price would be awesome, would be so exciting. You have got 5 fancy, vibrant rainbow sapphires. Oh, we're all awake now. Good morning. How you doing? Loads of requests coming through on this wheel. We're getting to them. Yeah, we've got your messages. We're gonna get them for you. Number 23 for you next. Don't forget, sphalerite coming up for you. Wait, hold on a second. You put a Larique on the wheel. This is. Have I got the number? Oh, there's multiple Lariques. Are you joking? Are you reading the emails about what we can and can't do in the mornings? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. You must be one of their favourites then. The manager said yes to this. Well, it must be doing something right. There we go. Persistence. So I understand. So just to keep you quiet, they've said, yeah, no, that okay, now it makes sense. Whatever you want. Okay. No more questions, Katie. No more questions. We have for you. That's not the price. It's a 4.7 carat morganite. It's a 4.7 carat morganite in a. It looks like a fancy trilliant. Look at the amount of facets you have there. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Galilean morganite is famed for bringing you not just pinks, but these beautiful, distinctive, very unique peach tones. You're about to get this at a Gemporia Breakfast Club price. Are you ready? £1,599. If your budget allows for it, let me just explain that for this variety of morganite, you could spend £1,000 a carat. Okay, I'm not plucking that price out of thin air. Go online, have a look for yourself. You can go and check that now. It's a 4.7 carater. It would not be unheard of to see this for over £4,500. You have got it for £1,599, and it is extraordinary. To whoever owns, right, I've got 3 collectors for one final remaining piece there. 4.86 carats. It's surrounded by graded diamonds. You've got right, think about this for a moment with me. Think of a diamond band, right? Have you ever gone shopping for a wedding band, maybe? Or just a diamond band that you love to wear every day? How much did you spend? Or what prices did you see? You could spend what is above this price for a diamond band. 33 diamonds. You could have a whole eternity for that. £1,599 is amazing. Oh, sorry. Number 20. No, you're absolutely fine. Number 28. You've seeked out another load from Coda on a previous day. No. Hold the phones. That is, yeah. Katie, that is now one of the biggest peridot I've ever seen at Gemporia. Oh my word. That's a 2.93 carater? No. Number 8 as well. Yeah. You are joking. You've got a matching piece. The fact that we've even got one for this size and colour, I'm going to say something with absolute conviction here. Very happy to say I've been doing this 14 years. I've seen a lot of peridots. They are 2 of the very best I have ever seen. Hand on heart, they are amongst the best peridots I have ever brought to screen. And I'll tell you why. Is it already gone? It's sold out. You knew. 2.93 carats gone. Sold out. You knew it too. This is for the pendant. There's your prize for the pendant, £299. Congratulations. Oh, my word. It's big, it's open, the green is amazing. That's Burma for you, though, right? That's Burma. We've got Burmese jadeite coming up with David Harry Jewels at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Okay. Our next request in line is number 18, but we will... Sorry? It's the 2 quad Ailariques. Oh, stop it. We've got big collectors in today, haven't we? We will get to that peridot, I promise you. We will get to the peridot. But number 18 for you next, which is a AAA grade. No, sorry, you did say quad. I'm just so not used to seeing the quads. I'm sorry. My brain sort of goes, look, when we get a AAA, that's awesome. A quad A? I couldn't even tell you the last time I brought you a quad A. Wow. Wow. Okay, so what does quad A look like? This. It looks like this. 4.81 carats of the richest blues. It is a one-of-a-kind piece. Here comes your price. £2,999. Sorry. £1,000 a carat would be a fantastic price for this colour. £1,000 a carat for say double A. You are looking at quad A. You're looking at double the quality, and you're getting this for under £3,000. If your budget allows for this, that is absolute. Oh, good morning, Maria. You got one. Thank you so much for my amethyst pendant. I got one. Yay. Oh, Maria, I'm so happy that you managed to secure that. We're chuffed for you, Maria. We're chuffed. Right, we're going to bring this piece to you, plus a couple of others. 10 more minutes, and we will bring to you the Star by Sphalerite. I know we've got a lot of interest on that, and understandably so. I mean, I did say it was the piece of the wheel. Collector on the web there. I'm going to leave that with you. We're going to move on to our next quad A, which is the pear-shaped piece. Oh, this is so wearable. Oh, come on. Katie. Platinum, one off. You are talking about this incredibly rich, very sought-after precious metal. Oh, the blue, I know. Oh, the blue. Quad A is stunning. Okay. Oh. Given that tanzanite is a pleochroic gemstone, in other words, from different angles, it will display different colours. So it is predominantly blue, but then it will also bring to you, are you ready for this? The pinks. You're going to see the pinks. Now that is what you want from a quad A. The colour, you did not just take the under 2,000. The size of the tanzanite alone is 4.33 carats. That means that this could be, if it was £4,500, there's not enough to go around. Oh my goodness, we've got Jersey there, we've got London, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got anonymous bidder, we've got 2 anonymous bidders there. Annie, good luck to go. Oh, good luck to go through. I know, my heart. Number 19, that was. We're now on to number 26. Whoa, citrine and silver. One of the first gemstones I ever bought from working within the jewellery industry and getting interesting gemstones was a citrine, and it was a trilliant. That's what I bought my sister, and she wears it every single day. And she lives over in Ibiza, right? And obviously they get a lot of sunshine there, although we're getting a lot here too, right? This gemstone in the sunshine, it just bursts. It's beautiful here, don't get me wrong. And the citrine brings it to life. It's a very complementary cut. But when you see this in natural daylight, when you get this home, it's even more desirable. Sorry, I'm saying all of this, and then you go and take it to £20? $19.99. Eggs Florentine, Gemporia, and Wonderful Poppy. What a Monday. Jasmine, you're making my tummy rumble. I love Eggs Florentine. Oh, chef's kiss. Beautiful, beautiful breakfast. How are you doing as well, Jasmine? What did you get up to at the weekend? I was saying to the team that I went to a fancy dress party at the weekend. Our friend Andy is a cinematographer, and he did a 40 years of film theme. My husband went as Austin Powers, and he had these awful fake teeth in. Dreadful. They were both brilliant and terrible. And then I went as Felicity. I won't say her last name on air because it's a family-friendly show. Austin Powers' secret agent, lady friend, let's say. Yes, yeah, moving on. Number 3 for you next. Now, did you get the Byzantine in the first hour? What about mixing your metals and your styles? How about your gold-plated sterling silver outro paperclip ball necklace? Now, this was actually a highlighted promotional piece just the other day. It was an early bird special. We are going to match the price, are you? No. Okay, we're going to show you where we should be. Bearing in mind, this is one of the most designer looks that you could get for a necklace. Oh my word, you've got nearly 30 grams of silver. Right, the price of silver has just gone up and up and up. Silver is more difficult to get your hands on these days than ever. Bearing in mind, so silver was of course predominantly used back in the day for coins, silverware and so on. These days, so who uses AI? Who uses chat GPT? You know, other AI platforms available and whatnot, but those engines, where the headquarters are, a lot of these systems are run on machines that require silver because of cars, the way cars are built these days, because of different platforms. There's less silver than ever. There's more being used for other industries. The price has gone up and up and up. £299. We bought this silver a long time ago, and that is why we can do these prices. Look, there is going to come a time that even by our standards, we will not be able to honour this. Can I hold this up to the neckline? It is, for me, one of the best pieces, one of the best necklaces, because you get a really big look for under £500. Look at that. Look at that. It's stunning. Right, we've got a Larique that is sold out at number 20, so you just want me to show it? Oh my word, okay, well done on the Larique. Congratulations. And someone was tempted already at what price? Just under £7,500 at this very moment in time, but we're going lower. Look at her. Now, that colour is entirely natural. That cog, by the way, it's gone. It's already sold. Right, for those of you calling in right now, thank you for ringing us. I do appreciate it. But you're going to have to pop it on the wish list. You're going to have to pop it on the wish list. I can't imagine our collector in West Yorkshire is going to let this one go. But if by any chance it does come available, we will contact you and let you know. Right now, that is gone. Congo tourmaline of exceptional colour, £1,699. It could be over 10 elsewhere. I'm not being dramatic. That is based on competitor analysis. Congratulations, it's sold out. Just going to give you a quick look around the profile there for you as well, Sheila. Let's have a little look-see, because there we go. Oh, I'm sorry, but in what world does tourmaline offer you fire? This one, look at this. Oh, well done. After this, we are moving on to number 27. Okay. Now, if that tanzanite that we had earlier, or the two tanzanites rather, were a little bit out of budget, which understandably, look, we all come in with different budgets, this is the piece you love. Now, it's an entirely different gemstone. It's quartz. Yeah, I know. If you've woken up this morning and you thought, you know what, I have a slightly lower budget, but I love this colour. This gives you really? Oh no, now you're just being silly. Now you're just taking the mickey. We have taken this under £50, $39.99. Congratulations. Royal Blue Quartz. If you want a gemstone that is reminiscent to tanzanite but for a much lower price, this is for you. Tess, it is so wonderful to have your company, can I just say. Janine, good morning. Fiona, oh, here comes the breakfast chat. Eggs Benedict for me, Poppy. Sorry to make your tummy jealous. Oh, Fiona. I remember, do you remember the days when we were told that you couldn't have too many eggs in a day? Do you remember there was that whole narrative around too many eggs were bad for your cholesterol? No, did you never hear that? No, it was a thing. It was. No, you're absolutely right, Katie. That was a thing. That was so a thing. Too many eggs. Whereas that got debunked. Thankfully, it got debunked, and I can eat. I'm not going to tell you. I have a lot of eggs in a day. Well done, Sheila. The P2Q sold out. I have just a couple remaining in that L to M. A little bit more in the end. Right, sorry, you've gone through for yours as well. Baltic amber bracelet. At number 25. Okay, heads up, after this bracelet, it is time for our star by sphalerite. But first, we bring to you, oh, come on. Right, the start price is an indication of just how low we are going. We're under £100 already. Would you like a gift buying price today? How does that sound? Would you like a price that would allow for you to buy multiple and stack and style this bracelet? Would you like a price that will get you one of the oldest gemstones for under a ridiculous price? Now, Amber, we're talking about something that is unlike any of the gemstone. It's fossilized tree resin, meaning you are wearing a genuine piece of the Earth's ancient history. Imagine that you're wearing something here that was already, this is something that existed before we did. When I say we, I mean us as humans. It is so geologically scarce when you've got it in top quality. And you are getting it here for $39.99. Gorgeous carved amber. Not 1, not 2, not 10, 32. Look at the inside of this. You get this gorgeous lotus design, the beautiful floral design. This particular craftsmanship, it would cost more for us to have the team member hired who carved this than it would to sell this on the screen right now. $39.99 if you think about it. I mean, think about the time that this would have taken. The reason we can do it is because we absorb the cost through other pieces, other gemstones. You know, this is extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. 0800 330 8000. Congratulations. Keep on going through. Sphalerite coming up for you next. Well done. Good luck. Sphalerite is on its way for you now. I'm so excited for this. Okay, this is a big deal. That colour is just outstanding. I couldn't even tell you the last time I brought you a sphalerite of this colour and of this carat weight. You are talking about a gemstone that has around 3 times the dispersion of a diamond, producing extraordinary flashes of colour. And on top of that, you have got the rich royal red body colour as well. If you don't know much about this gemstone, I'm going to tell you everything in just a moment's time. But if you do know about sphalerite, because you are a collector, you understand gemology, you understand the rarity, the specialty of this, then make sure you're in for this auction. It is going to an incredible deal. There's people already queuing for this. It's your star buy, sensational sphalerite. This is a gemstone you will not see every day. I can go months and months and months and months with you on screen and not, honestly, yeah, absolutely. Katie, my producer, just said, Poppy, sometimes even years. So true, so true. You can go years without seeing this on screen. Why? Because it is one of the rarest gemstones, one of the rarest minerals. Look, sphalerite as a mineral, that in itself isn't rare, okay? It's sphalerite of gemstone quality that is absolutely extraordinary. Oh, utterly beautiful. That body colour is the finest, most sought after, most valued colour for sphalerite. Sphalerite can come in yellows and oranges, and I just want to make the point here. Those are gorgeous. I value them. For me, I love them all. I'm only telling you about industry pricing and what would be found, say, in a museum. And we're going to pop a pin in that for a moment because I'm actually going to show you a museum piece. We're talking pieces that, you know, hundreds of thousands or millions, and what sort of colour that would look like. Okay, so This colour, going back to that rich royal red, that burning, burning fiery red, that volcanic red, that is, believe it or not, but you better believe it, entirely natural. That hasn't had any heat treatment. Yeah, can you start to see why this is so rare? We're starting to paint that picture for you. So the colour that you're seeing there, all Mother Nature. Now, sphalerite that comes out of the ground typically doesn't look like this, okay? It can be very included, lacking in colour, very dark, lackluster. You wouldn't put it into jewellery, right? You wouldn't put it into a pendant or a ring. You wouldn't wear it. That is, again, why this is so darn rare. Then, going back to what I said just before we went to that little break there to show that this was a star buy, sphalerite actually has around three times, the dispersion of a diamond, which is giving you those extraordinary flashes. Diamond's brilliance comes from a combination of dispersion and an exceptional hardness, where sphalerite is all about the dispersion, okay? Few gemstones rival the rainbow flashes seen in sphalerite, okay? That is why it's so special. This isn't something you'll see in every jewelry store. It's like discovering one of the collector's best kept secrets, okay? It is incredible. Now we're going to drop those lights for you and show you how incredible this gemstone performs. Are you ready? Look at the flashes. Look at the flashes. Oh, there we go. The reds, the greens, the yellows. She is alive, bursting with colour, bursting with fire. We've got another piece sold there. Congratulations, people already confirming. Now, I promised you at the beginning of this show, which you might have missed if you've just tuned in, that this would go to a 3-figure price point, okay? A 3-figure price point. 3.92 carats of fiery, intense sphalerite. The next price you see is the price that we would absolutely expect this to be closing on any other day. If it wasn't a star buy, if it was an outside of it being a specialty auction, what would we be doing? Right, this is now the Gemporia price, okay? $5.99. That's what we do on a normal day. But this is not a normal auction. This is a star buy. This is where you need to start calling, by the way. Or in fact, I'd even say confirm. You will only pay. The first one's already gone. It's already sold out. I've got lots of you holding, lots of you with this in your baskets already. Now, before we go any lower, hello to Devon, hello to Birmingham, hello to London, hello to County Down, hello to Violet and Robert and Susan. Thank you to anonymous bidders. More of you joining. Keep on calling. Right, that call screen is lit up. Can I show you a Bonham's brochure? So this incredible elite auction house where they only bring you the best of best. That is a museum piece, right? That piece in the middle is spectacular and unique sphalerite. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. And what it says there, from a very small mine, now closed for at least 20 years. Oh yeah, I failed to mention that, didn't I? The mine's closed, comes this superb and rare faceted sphalerite. That is the colour that is seen in the biggest auction houses. From that to this, ladies and gentlemen, you're talking the best of the best. We are in awe. Debbie, good morning, Debbie. Morning, Poppy. Sphalerite is my dream piece of gemstone jewellery to own. Simply stunning. Debbie, I am so with you. The colour, the fire. Another one sold. Guess what? Guess what? It's not your price, but the next price will be your closing. Jill, you've confirmed. Robert, you've confirmed. Susan, you've confirmed. Oxfordshire's there. Birmingham, well done. County Down, well done. It is an absolute steal. It is one of the deals of the week. It is. I will go as far as saying that is one of the deals of the week. Collectors, the power is in your hands. £397. That is your price. Dial on 0800 330 8000. You can also. Oh, yes. Okay, yes, absolutely. Okay, thank you. So, Katie, is it definitely going to be a red sphalerite that I receive? Can you get Poppy to confirm? Hello there, Dean. Yes, it will, of course, it will depend. It will depend. We can't guarantee. It's a natural mine gemstone, so it could be We protect you with a 30-minute back guarantee, so if it's not quite the colour you wanted, you can obviously send it back. And we wouldn't ask any questions. You wouldn't need to even explain anything, just as long as within that 30-day period, you know, it's in the same working order as we sent it to you, but it's absolutely amazing. We only usually carry sort of one or two samples here, and obviously, you know, I'm talking about the one. Look, the oranges and the yellows are absolutely amazing. Can I just say that every single one of them, I just wanted to show you this against that museum piece. I love them all. I love them all. To own sphalerite, you are in a wonderful club, okay? This particular gemstone, it's all about those flash. Every look. What I can guarantee you, whether it's reds or whether it's more of your orange tones, what your 60-second clock says, by the way, not going any lower. We've got to close this auction out. Whether it's the yellows, whether it's the reds, every single one will bring you that magnificent fire, and every single one will be the same carat weight. I do, and of course, look, I'm not saying that, you know, it's not something that you wouldn't want to care about. We're, you know, what we all look for in gemstones and jewellery, it's entirely our prerogative, it's our choice. So, a great question. Thank you for asking. Yeah, exactly. Which ones do you like, sorry? The green sphenes. Yeah, I know. It just depends on... He likes the golden sphenes. Yeah, Shippy, your husband, likes it. Oh, I know, yeah. Goodness me, the arguments you must have in your house about that. The sphene fallouts, not another one. I'm only joking, they don't. Irene, Sheila, Jill, Robert, Susan, Angela, Tess, Violet, 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Good luck and go through. Diamond is famous for its fire, but sphalerite takes that phenomenon to another level. If you love light performance, this is one of the most spectacular gemstones Mother Nature has ever created. Sue, I have 2 sphalerite rings. Love them both. Beautiful gem. You've got 2, you lucky lady, you. Thank you so much for your messages, by the way. We are live, which is why we love to hear your questions, send in your testimonials. We just love to hear from you. We love to hear from you. I know. Oh, no, it's Katie hungry now too. Oh, I know. There seems to be a lot of egg breakfasts this morning. Anyone having pancakes? Anyone for pancakes? Big citrine at number 6. Number 6. Let me just grab that for you. These carat weights are absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. You've outdone yourself today, Katie, I'd say. Is it just me? Is it just me, or is this a particularly great wheel? Does anyone else think that as well? This particular variety of citrine, Diamantina citrine, is from Brazil. The colour's amazing, but for me, the biggest thing to reference is the big carat weight, 7.97 carats. Are you serious? Well, we are. Well, no, lots of fun, but we're serious about that price. £299. Citrine is the sort of gemstone that looks incredible. In natural daylight, by the way. So get it home. It's otherwise known as the sunshine gemstone. Bright, joyful, full of warmth, full of beauty, and all for $299. Can I just show that on camera 1 very quickly, please? Right, so, yeah. Okay, so you stood on the other side of a room. Someone's going to notice that absolute beauty. If you want big, bold, and beautiful, this is the sort of piece that you want to go for, okay? This is the sort of piece you want to go for. Hello, welcome. How you all doing? Good morning. If you've just tuned in, my name is Poppy. I'll be here with you until 11 a.m. And speaking, sorry, I'm not going to be here with you until 11. No. Yes. My brain glitched. Yes, I'm here with you until 11. Dave's joining us at 10. And we've got on it for an hour for a whole, until that takes us from 10 to 11. That makes sense. A unisex piece. I love this. This is so my kind of style. Big gold weights, 2.8 grams of gold, amazing. 3 Zambian emeralds, £399. Look, if you want emerald that is likened often to that of Colombian emerald, this is for you. There isn't a single piece like this on the wheel, and what I mean by that is that design looks so vintage, okay? If you love jewellery with a level of antiquity to it, this is the one for you. Number 20 coming up for you next. That was 11. Oh, okay, so number 20 has been requested. We have shown this piece. I think it's sold out, hasn't it? It's still gone. There we go. Congo tourmaline. Whew, what a beauty. That colour is entirely natural, by the way. over 4 carats of some of the finest colour you'll ever get for tourmaline. Also, yeah, tourmaline, it's an included gemstone. Or is it? Blue diamond pendant at number 30. Coming your way. Let's move on to this piece now. Oh, that is gorgeous. Okay. So, the ring version was a piece that was previously requested. We haven't got the ring, I think, today, have we? No. I think it might have sold out by now. But we do have this beautiful pendant. Blue is the rarest colour for diamond. You have got 36 pieces and they're all in tapered baguette cut as well. What's beautiful about the baguette cut? You get... Oh, whoa, hold on, sorry, I didn't see the price. What? Can you write that code down for me, please? That is awesome. What? Blue diamonds. Right, number 13, so from 30 to 13. Big look, big look. Now, this is again testament to Toby Cavill, our Corundum King, our specialist in sapphires. You've got 173 sapphires in this. Yeah, just 173. Of all different colours, of all different varieties, and they are vibrant as well. You are going to get this for less than 500, less than 200, £199. The silver is extraordinary. 4.98 grams of silver. It's one of the biggest grams weight of silver of any ring we have done for you this morning. Well done to every single one of you watching. Number 15, number one. Oh, no. This could have been a star buy. Oh no, you're going to love this. Right, okay, check this out. Are you ready? For me, this is one of my favourite pieces. Another one I want to highlight for you. Isn't it tutti frutti? Beautiful. Now, the colour. Hello. All sapphires. You've got 22 sapphires. The sapphires alone equate to 5.79 carats, over 5.5 carats. And then the white zircons give you that beautiful contrast, that juxtaposition, that popping beauty. £249. You'd be so lucky to get a single yellow sapphire in a ring for the price that's on your screen right now. 22 multicoloured sapphires, 154 zircons. White zircons are rarer than diamonds, by the way. And then 16.94 grams of your silver. Try and figure that out. Take each component there and figure that out. Catherine, good luck in Derbyshire. Good luck to our new collector as well. Janine, well done. Susan, well done. Unbelievable pricing. Okay. It's time. So, for those of you that have been patiently, or maybe not so patiently waiting, and I'm with you, I wouldn't either, for this beautiful peridot ring, the pendant that matched has sold out. I believe it is still sold out. Maybe double check on that just in case. Or pop it on the wish list. It's gone. You have got this magnificent peridot for $499. I'll say what I said earlier. That is so the ring and the pendant we had, amongst some of the best peridot I've ever seen on screen, I've ever brought to you in 14 years of doing this, okay? I think you can see why. The colour, the size, the openness, it looks silky smooth. It is phenomenal. Would you say the same, Katie? How long have you been with gems for? Over 15 years. And would you say the same thing about this peridot? She said, absolutely, it's a given. One of the best peridots we've ever brought to you. I've seen some of the peridot... yeah. Then why isn't this a Larique? I mean, what, really? Number 29 for you next. Our Larique pieces are your one-offs. Citrine bangle for you next. Yet another... Oh, I love it. How about owning 207.5? Don't forget the half. 207.5 carats of sensational citrine for £50. Yep, I said it. We did it. Sign me up. Yeah, just put me on the dotted line. I'll take it. That is huge. Again, If you think this looks amazing on screen, you wait until you get it home. That is your prize. Good luck, go through. Huge carat weight. I'm going to slide that onto the wrist as well. Oh my word, it's gorgeous. Now you could wear it around the wrist, or you could wear it further up like this. It's up to you. We've got a big ruby ring coming your way at number 15. In silver. Why in silver? There we go, number 6. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Collectors, get yourselves poised, because this absolute dream of a ring is almost 7 carats. The ruby alone is almost 7 carats. You've got 20 zircons to bring you that beautiful contrast with the portrait design. The colour, I said this earlier, in fact, I'm going to repeat it. So if you were to envisage ruby and just think about the variety, think about the colour red, because they do vary, that is the colour you'd envisage. We're under £100. That is an absolute steal. Needless to say, in fact, I'm going to show you on camera 1. Look at the size. It's huge. One of the biggest rubies for under £100 I have ever done. Okay? There we go. No, we should be chuffed with that deal. Oh my goodness, I've just seen the time. We've only got 10 minutes and the wheel expires. Use it, well, wheel of your own dawdleness. Well, how many more do we need to crash on? Is there a few? Don't worry, don't even worry. Number 22 for you next. And good luck. Sophie, good luck. Oh, this is gorgeous. I'm going to pop it on a silver chain just for demonstration purposes, but this would look beautiful also, of course, on a rose gold chain. So this design, the key to someone's heart. Think birthdays, think anniversaries, think weddings, think new baby. Oh, 21st birthday, of course, 18th birthday, 21st birthday, so many reasons. Or if you just love it, do I have time to quickly hold it up to the neckline? If you just love it, you're just thinking, oh my goodness, that's so my kind of design, then make sure you grab this. It's so gorgeous. Oh, I love this. How cute is that? Isn't it adorable? And it's £100 a month. Those are diamonds, by the way. They're actual diamonds. Actual diamonds. Not lab created, not synthetic. Lab, we don't do lab diamonds. We won't do them. Peridot. At what number was that? Sorry, lovely. Number 4. Oh, the bracelet. Oh, we've had a pendant. We've had a ring. And now we bring to you a peridot bracelet. Now, different location, but still that beautiful green. I'd actually describe this almost as electric neon green. Peridot can be very washed out. It can be very pastel. It is vibrant. Under £100. You've got 15 peridots. You've got 14 white zircons. It's an entire bracelet. Think about how much it would cost us just to make this. Obviously, think of all the stages, think of all the steps. Getting enough peridot, cutting it down, sorting through the colours, setting the gemstones. Oh, sorry, I missed a step. Cutting the gemstones, setting the gemstones. Unbelievable. That's under 100. We've had a request, a second request for our Morganite at number 23, our amazing Larique piece, which is surprisingly still available. Just want to check I've got the right one because there was 2. It is the Trillium. There we go. I've got that piece. There we go. There we go. Now, Galileo Morganite. I'm sure if you've requested this, you'll know that is the Morganite. It's those peach tones, almost verging on gold. Pink to gold. Pink to gold. The Trilliant, hey, see those flashes of red? Yeah, Morganite's not known for its fire because it's been cut so well, because the crystal, the crystallization is so amazing, the colour's so amazing. 7 minutes left, is that it? If you want this, can I just state this? Look, this is something that most jewellers will not openly talk about, but we've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money... You need number 17 in your life. Should we do that for you? Okay, get it home, get it for the price we've done today, and then if you're not 100% happy for whatever reason, you can send it back. But just make sure you secure it. You've got just over 5 minutes, remaining. Right, this is a producer's pick. Katie said the only thing is I just wish there was more than one in each size. Would you get this? She said, I'd get this, Poppy. That is so... Would you? She said, no, I actually would. I love this. It's very, very similar to the Rain Dance collection from Boodles. Bezel set, round, brilliant cut, 1.79 grams of gold, 49 points of your dazzling diamonds, just shy of a carat, only one in each size. This bubble effect, that bezel set design, is amazing. We've got only one more after this before our star buy. Get ready to rumble. £599. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So much fire. So look at this. Isn't it a beautiful band? It takes bands to a whole other level, you know? There's band rings, and then there's band rings. And this is a band ring. 599, N to O, R to S. Good morning, New South Wales. How are you? Good morning to Janina. We're getting lots of breakfast chat this morning. We love a good breakfast chat. We have had lots of eggs Florentine, lots of eggs Benedict as well. Any bacon for anybody as well? We're about to do a chrome dioxide, and then it's time for our diamond wave ring. But before we do this mega chrome dioxide, oh, I love it. Now, I could never understand why we set chrome dioxide into silver. Just very quickly, chrome dioxide is a gemstone that we cannot get from the mine anymore, right? Even when it was being mined, it was only mined 2 to 3 months of the year because of the weather conditions being so cold, right? So it's so rare. Most chrome dioxide does not look like this, okay? This is gemstone jewelry quality. It's forest green, it's natural, it is one of my favourite gemstones. I say it all in one breath, then we go and take it to £30. I would love to see every single one of those get a home. That is your price. If you love emeralds, but you perhaps want something that has less inclusions, chrome dioxide is the gemstone for you. $29.99. Forest greens, nature inspired. Oh, you are loving this. Suffolk, Tyne Ware, Texas. Hello, Anna, Wendy, Esme, Tyne Ware again. Surrey. Oh, well done to our bidders on the web. Elizabeth, Constantine. Oh, wow, love these names. Well done. Aberdeenshire. It's great to have your company. Right, coming up after this is your star buy. You are loving this. So there's one left in that R2S. There is one remaining in that R2S. Okay, now I told you it was a diamond band. I didn't tell you it was an internally flawless diamond band. So you are going to get the top sparkle. You are going to get that top fire. You are going to get that toppity top beauty. And you are going to get it all for a star buy price right now. Mother Nature has created something so incredibly pure. Mother Nature has created for us here, which we've then set into a beautiful band so you can wear every single day of the week if your heart so desires. We wanted to add a little bit of a twist to this, right? So on top of it being those phenomenal IF diamonds, and by the way, you know, internally flawless diamonds, you're talking about the best whites, that incredible fire and sparkle and brilliance. You've got what you really, really want from a white diamond. Some diamonds can be, if I'm really honest with you, some diamonds, if they're not graded, can be, not with us, because we work with top quality, but some diamonds can be a bit lackluster, okay? So lots of people will just have a diamond to own a diamond because diamonds are famous, diamonds are diamonds, you know, everything that goes with that. But they're not always possessing the properties and the beauty that you actually truly really want. Now, the reason some people will just get a diamond for the sake of getting a diamond is because they cannot afford to get internally flawless. We are going to take an internally flawless diamond band to a graded price. Okay, I'm going to repeat that for you. So we're going to take a graded piece to a non-graded price. Take a look at this. 15 ice white, sparkling beauties in a gorgeous fluid wave design. An absolute treasure. An absolute treasure. Now, this would be a beautiful stack and style piece. So you could wear it like this, so they're set snug together. It is an absolute dream. So if you place them just right, they all sit. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely cool. I mean, look, oh, come on. You can see that is a fiery piece. Suddenly, you've got yourself a big band look, a big look. Now, we've only got 1 minute on this wheel, okay? So for this piece and for anything else that you have taken an interest in over the last hour, that is about to expire in price, okay? The wheel will be unavailable in just less than a minute now, less than a minute. But this auction is still active. You can purchase this, you can confirm on anything else on the wheel, but that is about to time out in just a moment. So, we are talking about taking this under £1,000, okay? It is absolutely beautiful. Imagine, now, before I go any further, this obviously is the diamonds, not glass, but imagine looking through a perfectly clean window, okay? So you look through a clean window, obviously you'll be able to see more. This is why internally flawless is so important. So the cleaner the gemstone is, the more of its properties you'll be able to, if it's got fire as an example, the more brilliance, the more of that you will see. We can also guarantee that these are ethically sourced. So if you've ever worried about getting diamonds and not knowing where they come from, know that we get ours from Africa. They're ethically sourced. We go direct to the mine. We cut them ourselves. We design them ourselves. Listen, that is still not your price. $399. We have just broken a big barrier there. £500 for a band ring, by our standards, is really, really good, okay? So if we were to do this for $499, smashing. We're at $399 and we are not done. Should we get a clock on screen? Could we do a 30? No. 1/5 of a carat of internally flawless. Katie going, Poppy, we've got too many people there. Take a look at this. £299. That is your price. 0800 330 8000. Over a gram of your gold. Well done. Under 100 on your split pay. That, my friends, is your price. There were so many of you there. T to U has gone. The L to M is about to go. Elizabeth, collector, Paul, congratulations to every single one of you. Exceptionally rare. Right, I know I said it previously, but do keep going through, by the way, again, that is your price. I know I said to you before, look, diamonds. You know, you can get diamonds from different locations. We're talking about IF diamonds, which are exceptionally rare. We're talking about... No, we're not. What? We're talking about another £50 off. No, not having it. Linda, you've got yours. You're having it. 240, and there's the clock. Sorry about that. I got a little bit excited. Katie was like, Poppy, we've got so many people there. We're just going to get down to that price. She was like, we've got to show them. They're in, they're early, they know what they're talking about. This is gem quality at its finest. A clarity grade many collectors dream of owning. It's incredibly difficult for nature to produce IF diamonds, okay? So diamonds typically have, you know, well, they would normally have lots of inclusions. They are almost pristine inside, okay? An exceptional example of Mother Nature and her craftsmanship is truly what you're getting here. 19 seconds on that clock. You are talking about beauty. So IF means the absence of internal inclusions under 10 times magnification. Loads of you still calling through, by the way. Hello in America, hello Cambridgeshire, hello Belgium even. 3, 2, 1, and hold those lines. Hold those lines. Right. Goodness gracious me, we've got 2 mega wheels. We've got 2 more hours with you. And they are 2 big hours. So just a reminder, at 10 a.m, David, Harry, Jules. So Dave Trough will be joining us with his amazing Type A Burmese jade. I cannot wait to hear about this amazing collection. I cannot wait to hear about the story. before we go into that, I'm about to do something that I genuinely couldn't tell you the last time I did a showcase like this. Honestly, I was really trying to draw my mind back when that could have been. If I could put a time on it, a rough time, I'd probably say we're talking maybe over 10 years ago that I did a labradorite hour. Yeah. Okay. Now, there's only 9 pieces. It's very limited. All the sizes are either over 100 carats or near enough 100 carats. You have got carvings from butterflies to beautiful ornate designs. Now, I'm going to show you just very quickly, from a distance, the sort of size. That's going to be our first piece. Oh my goodness. And it is a labradorite through and through. I'm giving you, this is a little sneak preview. We'll show you up close afterwards. That's our first piece. She's enormous, over 100 carats. This is the gemstone that was said to have captured the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. I'll tell you more about that story afterwards, but let me just guarantee you every single piece will go to an amazing price. It's time for labradescence through and through. It's time for labradorite.
Picture yourself right in the very heart of Italy. Well, if you've not been recently, or if it's your dream to go, we're going to get the feeling of Italian couture in your home. Please join me on Tuesday, the 4th of August, which is our first lifestyle takeover. And I'm going to be bringing you all the collection from the Amalfi collection. Great big huge 1.4 kilogram candle and so many other beautiful homewares. I really hope you can join me.
Tuesdays are getting a makeover. Welcome to the Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover. From 7 a.m. till 11 p.m, we're turning the spotlight onto the brands you love. Kimby, Menaman, Jade and Joy, ProLife, Melora, Mineral Man, Love Mushrooms, Rug and Beauty, Visage, English Soap Company and more. It's a full day dedicated to the pieces that define your everyday routine, with a full day of beauty, wellness and everyday essentials. The Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover, this Tuesday, every Tuesday.
A recent question I was asked is, what's the difference between spectralite and labradorite? And we classify these two slightly different. If it's got that intense blue flashes, you move it around and it's blue, it's like the moon shining across the gemstone, we call it labradorite. If it's got more of a rainbow effect, hence the word spectralite, the spectrum of colours, we call it spectralite. Both very similar gemstones, both from the same feldspar family, but different appearances. And which one's the better? We have fans of both, and to be quite honest, I love them both. I love one for its intense blue, I love one for the rainbow. The point is, it has to speak to you. When you see a piece that you like the jewellery and you love the design and you love that gem, if it's speaking to you, add it to your collection.
Welcome to the world of labradorite. My name's Poppy, by the way, if we haven't already met. I know many of you have been with us from the get-go this morning from 7 a.m. Right now, we are doing a gemstone that truly captures the imagination. I wish I could have done more showcases of this over the years, but because of its rarity, because of the sizes that we bring to you, because of the variety that we bring to you, it's not something we can do in abundance. I said it before and I'll just repeat this again. I genuinely couldn't even remember the last time I did a full hour, so it's 9 pieces, I wish it was more, but an hour of labradite, okay? This is a gemstone that if you love the Aurora Borealis, if you love the Northern Lights, if you love something that has character, if you love stained glass windows when you go into a church, if you love something that possesses a phenomenon, so labradescence, that shimmer, that display of blues and purples, think peacock colours, think a night sky, think again, the Aurora Borealis. And in fact, I'm going to show you this slide here. This is a prime example of what I am talking about. That is the night sky possessing what is known as the Aurora Borealis. And in fact, legend has it, so labradite, which was officially discovered in Canada back in the 1700s, according to Inuit legend, the Northern Lights had once become trapped inside the rocks along the coastline. A warrior struck the stones with his spear to release them and put them back in the sky. So that's this beautiful legend behind it. But some of the colour was still left in the gemstone. That is why, as legend has it, we still have beautiful labradite colours. Let's talk you through the meaning of this as well, because it's incredibly symbolic. Labradite is not a traditional birthstone, but a gemstone for Leo, Scorpio, that's me, perhaps one of the reasons I'm so drawn to it, and Sagittarius. But it is a magical power stone for December-born babies. But anybody of any month, any time of year, of course, can wear this. Now, the meaning of labradite, so iridescent. Labradite is a highly mystical and protective stone. It's a bringer of light. It raises consciousness, as it's otherwise known, and connects with universal energy. So there's a lot of symbolic meaning around it. It's actually known to help ward off unwanted energy. So it's protective and it prevents energy leakage. So creates that positivity and protects the positivity. It has been used a lot in the world of sort of gemstone healing. Whether it's the gemstone healing side of things, whether it's that folklore story, whether it's the colours, whatever it may be, so many people fall head over heels for it, okay? Those colours are absolutely hypnotic. The pinks, the blues, and it's not just the colour, it's the way the colour is presented to us, the way that you have that iridescence, the way you have that shine. Now we are going to kickstart with this extraordinary piece here, okay? We're going to kickstart with this extraordinary piece. It is absolutely huge. Now, we have put everything else on pre-order. And I want to make it abundantly clear, labradite isn't coloured by pigments. Those flashes come from microscopic layers inside the crystal reflecting light. That is Mother Nature. This has literally been engineered by Mother Nature. I'm talking, when I say engineered, by Mother Nature over millions of years. And this is what we are talking about. Now, we're going to show you another version of this as well, because of course every single piece is entirely unique. So I will grab, should we show that one again in a low light setting? A low light setting. Its neutral body means it pairs beautifully with every outfit. There we go. Let's have a little look. Oh my goodness gracious me. Incredible colours. Absolutely extraordinary. Absolute. It's an incredible, oh my word. So in a low light setting, labradites can often do this. The gorgeous, now that's, by the way, no one's shining a torch on that, okay? That is in a low light setting. That is labradite dancing for you. It's like it has a life of its own. Every single piece is entirely different. Each and every single one is entirely unique. Some of them might show more of the blues, some more of the pinks, the purples, or in this instance, the golds. Right, the graphics are coming in. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now, 145 carats, 0.18 to be precise. Oh, but look at this, we're already getting messages. Teen, our lovely regular there. Hi, Pops and Co. I adore Labradorite. I have many pieces and I feel a spiritual connection to it. Love, Teen. Teen, I know you won't be alone on that. As mentioned just a moment ago, Labradorite is incredibly associated with gemstone healing. It's very symbolic, and I'm with you. I have a real affinity with this gemstone. There's something very powerful, I believe, about it. When I wear it, I just feel, you know, whether that's placebo or not, I feel stronger, I feel brighter, I feel like I have something protective on me. It feels almost not just like a beautiful piece of jewelry, which, by the way, there hasn't been a single time where I've worn my Labradorite where one if not multiple people, has said something about it. Are you the same? It's that sort of gemstone. Katie said, same. How could you not stop somebody when they are wearing something that looks like that? Okay, now we're going to kickstart this auction at a super low price. You probably think natural gemstone, 145 carats, is going to be a four-figure price. No. Think again, my friends. Think again. If another gemstone produced flashes like this, you know, emerald, sapphire, it would cost thousands more. Labradorite allows you to enjoy all those colours in one gemstone at an unbelievably accessible price. Labradorite is almost secretive. You know, it doesn't always reveal all of its colours straight away. As soon as, when you move, look at that. So when you move, you start to see that. Now, that's like parade. But do you see what I mean? Whoa! Can I just say, the sound effects, the real reactions from our team in the gallery say everything. Now, £299. Go on. Yes, I know. Okay, so Katie said, Pops, can you just repeat this for me? Because I think this is incredibly fair as a statement to say. Labradorite, in some angles, can look like very cool, very sizable, but just, you know, an undescript grey rock. And then suddenly, you turn just ever so slightly, and there it is. It is electric. There we go. I'm sorry, but is that not absolutely extraordinary? It rewards movement, it rewards light, it rewards taking a second look. It's almost like discovering something new every time you wear it. I know, it's like something you'd find in a mystical cave. Ladies and gentlemen, collectors on the lines, we are already under £100, and I'm going to tell you this now because this is the time that you need to be buying. We are not down on price. We don't even have time for a minute's clock. There's too many of you there. We're going to put 30 seconds on the screen. 17 chances left. So many already confirmed. The clock is now timing. Okay, so I'm going to show this up to the neckline for you. 145.18 carats, 5.83 grams of silver. It needed a lot of silver. Every stone is absolutely unique. Another one gone there. It is extraordinary. Now, it rewards movement. It rewards, look at that. Look, can you see that there? Look at your Prima Blues. Are you ready? I'm going to swap it out for another one as well because we've got another sample to show you. This is more of the golden tones. $79.99 for a huge, whopping, beautiful Labradorite. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. Teen, Katie, Claire, Sophie, Deborah, Sheila, Melly as well in Gloucestershire. Collected, I'm so sorry. Is it, but I wouldn't know how to pronounce your name. Bogomil? I know, I really wanted to try. I'm so sorry, but our lovely collectors joining us in America, in Poland, we've got collectors all over the globe. Solihull, in Kent, in North Yorkshire, in Leicestershire, in Gloucestershire. Well done. Congratulations. 0800 0800 330 8000, and another one's gone, and another one's gone, and another one's gone, and another. Bedfordshire, our graphics are still catching up with just how incredibly busy it is. Should we have another look at this gorgeous golden piece? Whether it's the Paraiba Blues, whether it's... Well done, Deborah, you've just secured yours. Every stone is unique. No two pieces ever displayed the exact same pattern. The labradorite that is delivered to you is the labradorite that genuinely belongs with you. Gloucester, well done. I can't wait to see and hear about your piece. Tracy, if you're happy to tell us about it when it arrives, we'd love to hear from you. Jack's just joined us, Anne's just joined us, Violet's just joined us. Oh my goodness gracious me. County Down, West Midlands. If I don't shout your name out, please forgive me, right? It's purely and simply because there's so many of you coming through on the lines there. But speaking of which, you can still confirm. If you're sat watching right now, look, we've still got collectors joining us. You're probably thinking, I've missed out, it's too late. No! Swoop in. There's still 6 remaining chances. No, I tell a lie, there's now 5 remaining chances. But there's still time. West Midlands, well done to you. This isn't pigment, okay? This is a true testament to Mother Nature. Those flashes come from microscopic layers inside the crystal reflecting light. It is natural, okay? That is nature that has engineered this, not us. You might get flashes of emerald greens, you might get golds like yellow diamonds, such as this one. You might get beautiful blues like sapphire or even Paraiba tourmaline. You get all of those gemstones, all of the rainbow colours. It really does. It rewards movement and it rewards light. If you think it looks great here, you are in for a treat. We've only got 2 remaining. Only 2 remaining. Well done, Margaret. Hold those lines. Oh, and G's just gone through as well. Maidstone of Bristol, congratulations, swooping through. Well done, team. Well done. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, now we are going to move to a beautifully ornate design. Isn't that stunning? I know. This looks more like Spectralite and top shelf version of it as well. To own a lab, I almost said Spectralite then. To own a labradorite is one thing. To own it in a carved piece, this is the sort of piece you'd expect to be on screen with a guest, you know? These are the sort of pieces and auctions. Oh, did it launch with Cherry? Okay, well, there we go. That makes sense. Okay, it launched with one of the Cavill family. That in itself makes sense. Another piece of extraordinary colour. Now, oh, okay. So, we have 65 carats. So I've just been told a little, well, no, I haven't been told the whole story, but I'm going to just explain this first. So 65 carats of Madagascan labradorite. It's entirely natural and it's carved, which makes it even more characterful, even more beautiful. Now, Katie, you just said to me you had an announcement you wanted me to share. What is that announcement, my love? For everything moving forward? Including this piece. Ladies and gentlemen, collectors, get on those phone lines. Would you like to hear a little something that's going to blow you away? Every single piece within this labradorite hour, until David Harry Jules joins us, is going to be under £50. I repeat, everything now, including this piece, is about to go under £50. I'm sorry, 65 carats under £50. You've only got 19 chances. So many of these have already been secured. Now, this is a beautiful piece. This particular one displays so many of those Paraiba Blues. So many of you on the lines, by the way. Jacqueline, good morning. How are you? Linda, Harriet, $49.99. It is otherwise known as the Awakened Lotus. That is your price. The power is in your hands. What an extraordinary showcase. What an extraordinary deal. 65 carats. And can I just show you? Look, it is labradorite through and through. It's carved on the front, but it's not like it's a doublet or a triplet, you know, anything like that. It is labradorite. Somerset, Solihull, County Down. Goodness gracious me. Yes, you are owning a huge carat weight of a natural gemstone that possesses electric blue. This one has electric blue. Absolutely extraordinary. Jocelyn, what a beautiful name, can I just say. Have you ever owned a gemstone that changes every time you wear it? Good luck. Sarah in Lincoln, Christine in West Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Solihull, Jocelyn in Somerset, Violet in County Down. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Isn't it wonderful knowing you are owning a piece that will be completely unique to you, okay? This is what's beautiful about gemstones as a whole, but particularly the likes of labradorite. Every single piece is entirely unique, and even more so. It's exactly the sort of jewellery that is a conversation starter. I've said this in the previous auction, but just in case you've tuned in only now, because we've got people tuning in all the time. Hello, by the way, my name's Poppy. Great to have your company. I'm here with you until 11. You've tuned in halfway through the labradorite showcase, okay? We just made an announcement that every single piece, obviously this included, from now onwards is going to be under £50. Well done, County Down, by the way. I can see you confirming, checking out. An absolutely extraordinary auction. There's nothing else like that, by the way. If you love the lotus design, if you love flowers, that's the one for you. Now, this is one of my favourites. Now, the reason I love this one particularly so much is because of the design. It's already been pre-ordered. We're down to 16 already. Okay, so this is the Lover's Moon. Moon designs are very much associated with love and romance. They're also symbolic of new beginnings, hope and possibility. This one looks like a starry night sky, okay? This one looks like, oh my goodness. Oh, look at this. Now, I'm just going to show you this in low lighting. Sorry, we're just getting the lights down on this one. Can you see? Oh my goodness. Look. Here she is. Now, from this angle, it's a sparkling starry night sky. From this angle, you've got those magnificent navy blues. It doesn't matter. And look, can you see from here, you've got that beautiful, oh my word, sorry, that looks like it's been lit. Oh, guys, come on. Could this be any more stunning? I'm going to do it here. There we go. There's your starry night sky. Let's get your golds back. Let's get your blues back. Let's light it up. All I'm doing right now is moving this. It's like the Milky Way. It's galactic. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, Lynn's just gone for another one. I don't blame you, love. I don't blame you. I actually cannot get over how amazing this is. And do you get? No, it is a necklace. You get the whole piece ready to wear. The rope design on this gives it a beautiful bohemian look. It really lends itself, excuse me, to this particular gemstone. Whether it's the gold, whether it's the blues. Now, we've made a little bit of a mistake on this, and I will be honest. So, this was a previous closing price. What's on your screen right now? That's where it's been to previously. But we made you a promise, and we can't go back on said promise. The promise we'd said was everything within this next half hour on the labradorite is going under £50. So for the Lover's Moon, for a symbol that has been looked upon for thousands of years, something that is associated with love, new beginnings. Oh, goodness gracious me, we've done it. $49.99. Why not? A full necklace. I do believe it's right. It's one of the only full necklaces that we have. Teen, congratulations to you, lovely. Well done to Lisa. Good luck go through. 2 anonymous bidders. Keep on calling. If you would like the only moon design that we have, I can't get over this. The only moon design that we have for labradorite, that is it. Teen, congratulations to you, lovely. You know a great piece when you see it. Sorry, I was just looking at the price that this would have normally been. £100. £100. Well done. I know. Good morning in Gloucester. How are you doing? $49.99. Right, moving on to our next few pieces as well, just so you're aware. All of them will be under £50. There's still time to call through for this. You can still get involved. Dial us on 0800 330 8000 and you could be a part of this auction. The moon design, I mean, I just think that is absolutely exquisite. Look at the size of this. Okay, this one looks like a spear. Now, the reason I want to mention spears is because going back to that incredible labradorite story. There's a lot of folklore around this gemstone, a lot of folklore. So labradorite was originally discovered in Canada in the 1700s, and according to Inuit legend, the Northern Lights had once become trapped inside the rocks along the coastline, and then a warrior struck the stones with his spear to release them back into the sky. But some of the magical light remained forever trapped into the gemstones, and that is why labradorite is said to be the gem that contains the Northern Lights. Now, whether you believe the legend or not, once you've seen those flashes dancing across the stone, it's easy, there we go, it's easy to understand why so many people absolutely adore this. Absolutely adore this. Golds, blues, you name it, you have it. It is absolutely extraordinary. Oh, wow, wow, wow. There she is. It rewards movement. It rewards light. If you think this looks phenomenal, oh, come on. By the way, I'm experiencing this with you. Because they'll always look different wherever you are, however you are. Can you see can you see the reds? Can you see the reds on there as well? Oh. Now, it is a labradorite through and through. It is a labradorite through and through, so it's not a doublet or a triplet with something else on the back. Oh my word, are you ready for this? Hello, same piece, just lower lighting. Is anyone shining a torch? No, no one's shining a torch on this. That is labradorite, microscopic crystals, okay? That's what happens. Microscopic layers within the crystals reflect the light back, and that's why you get this. Now, I have got a second sample for you, which I wanted to show you as well, because they all bring their own beauty. They all bring their own... This one's going to be more along the golden tones. Are you ready? There we go. There, and it's... It is absolute. Oh, did you see the reds on the top here? Check out, can you see the reds at the back? Now I'm going to flip this over as well. All round, travelling through the piece. I absolutely... Now it's just about catching it in the right way. It is so cool. Now, really? Okay, so previously closed above £50. We should be closing at $69.99 as a rock bottom low, but we promised you a super low price. We promised you a super low price. Can I hold this up to the neckline for our collectors at home? It's big, it's bold. Now, the carat weight on this is 102 carats. It's huge. You've broken 100 carats. There we go. Look, can you... Stop it. Sorry, this is such a fun show for us to do, because even for us, it's absolutely beautiful. Beautifully polished. Oh, wow. That's not even in low lighting, by the way. That's with the lights up. That's with the lights up. $49.99, 100% natural. Sarah T, new collector Patricia, good morning. In Lincoln, in North Yorkshire, we've got 2 London bidders. We've got 3 London bidders. We've got Dorset there as well. 25 pieces remaining. Look, we have quantity on this, which is a phenomenal opportunity. Can I just say, I've just sat that down without any sort of playing around with it. Straight away, that's what it does. That's what it does. That's labradorite for you. I said it at the beginning, and I'll just repeat again. If you are somebody that loves, stained glass windows when you go into a church, if you find them so beautiful to look at, you'll love labradorite. Please don't mistake this. I'm not saying this is glass, because it's not. It's a genuine gemstone. But if you love the allure that stained glass windows give you, then you'll love this. Linda, I have many pieces of labradorite. I've bought from you really the best quality. Linda, can I say thank you for getting in touch? Because that's a really important point to make. It's not just that not all labradorite looks like this. Some labradorite can just be very grey and very lackluster. It's about labradorite of gemstone quality, okay? Now, that's one thing. Then factor in our carat weights, over 100 carats, and you've got big, bold, beautiful, bursting with colour, and super, super affordable. It is one of the biggest looks, one of the lowest prices you'll get here. How amazing is this? Think peacocks. I love the natural inclusions as well. That makes me almost think of a forest. So it's almost like looking through the trees of a forest and then the light shining through. You could liken it to that of a Caribbean sea. You might be looking at this as, that's the sort of the natural, sort of sea. It might be like sort of seaweed, but then you've got the beautiful Caribbean sea blues coming through. Hazel, well done. You've now got yours. Tyne Ware's just joined us. Hampshire's joined us. Glasgow's joined us. Goodness, we're down to 8, we're down to 7. We're into the single figures. We're into single figures. Would you like me to show this little example here? Shall we have a look? Okay. Big designers like Monica Vinader, as an example, bring to you Labradites. Now, that, I believe, would be smaller than ours. £295. It's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, I love the faceting, but £295 against £50? It's a big, big, big difference. You can spend hundreds on Labradites, absolutely. Of this quality, you can spend hundreds. Or you can come to us because we buy in bulk. So we bought Labradite, we designed the pieces, we polished them ourselves, by the way, and that's why you get that incredible colour as well. Hold those lines for the final remaining one. You are loving this hour. We knew that was going to happen, though, to be fair. It's just such a gorgeous gem. Now, next up, I'm going to bring to you some beautiful carved pieces. So, this feels like a piece you'd have with Dave Troth, isn't it? No, this. Oh, really? Okay, so this particular design is seen in a lot of different cultures. Oh my word! I haven't even got that in low lighting. Oh my word! Come on, what on earth? Because of the intricate carving, it's all hand carved. Only certain. Sorry, that is outrageous. I'm just going to move this so you can see the detail of the dragon. Can you see the scaling? Can you see the gorgeous gold? Oh, come on! This is incredible. It's a light show. It's a light show. So you can see the dragon's head, okay? You can see how he's looped round. You can see the beautiful, beautiful reptilian scales there. And you can see all of your beautiful detailing around that as well. The tail, oh my goodness gracious me. By the way, dragons are associated with strength, power, and good fortune, which is why many cultures, particularly in Chinese culture actually, dragons are often carved into pendants, often carved into jewellery. Now, this one's got a lot of the gold. Are you ready? Yes, yes, and yes again. You can see even more of the dragon there, can't you? You can see the bodywork. You can see just the tail. That is some intricate carving. Now, think about this for just a moment. How long do you think something like this would take? This is something that from Mother Nature creating, which is millions of years ago. But just in terms of creating this piece, weeks and weeks and weeks. You're talking about something that is so intricate. Now, this is the price that we should be going rock bottom. It's not a one crash wonder. We promised all of these under £50. Aside from the first piece, which was our starter, what are we going to do here? Take a tenner off? Well, no, but we could do, because then it's under 50. What are you thinking of doing, love? Okay, apparently we're not just going to a $49.99 price. Does that sound amazing to you? If you were happy at $59.99, confirm now. Jacqueline was happy. Barbara's happy. Northumberland, Solihull, Worcestershire, 5. Agnes, good luck. $29.99. We have outdone ourselves. Just a little note here. Of all the pieces to go to under 30, right, that is everything, by the way, we've got nothing more in the vault. For all the pieces to go under £30 on, you just had to go and do it on the Dazzling Dragon, didn't you? Cultures and throughout history, few symbols are as powerful and as instantly recognisable as the dragon. Often worn as amulets, they're timeless, they're amazing. Paul, Derbyshire, Sarah, Catherine, keep on going through. Linda, Agnes, keep on calling. That is amazing. Hampshire, Derbyshire, Northampton, Solihull. Well done. In 5, you've just got yours. Leslie's just joined us. Essex, you've confirmed on yours. A second Worcestershire on the lines there as well. Northumberland, you confirmed on the web. Catherine, congratulations, you've got yours. Paul, I cannot wait to hear what you think about this. If anybody's happy to get in touch with us afterwards, we would love to see your pictures, just any messages. In fact, I'm calling out to you now. Do any of you already have Labradites? I think you're having a lot of fun, Poppy. Sarah, did my sound effects give it away? Oh my goodness, oh my word. When we have showcases like this, I know, this is it, yeah. I either love the jewellery or there's a bit of Lego under the table. Oh, ow, oh. So parents' worst, I actually did drop something then. Oh, whoops a daisy. See, might drop, literally. Sorry, guys. Oh, you talk about my voices. My husband tagged me in something the other day that it says, so it's a guy on a skateboard and he's rolling down the street and it says, forget long story short, I'm always short story long. I'll take you down this direction and I'll take you down that path and a sub story and another side story, and then that story's got to have a little bit more detail, and then I'll finally get to my point. Yeah. Oh no, I do eventually get to the key moment. Even if I do forget about it for a period. But no, we get there. Amanda, Brenda, Sheila, Amanda, congratulations. Brenda, I'm so excited for you. Once again, going back, as we're in the final four there, going back to the dragon. Dragon jewellery is a reminder of people's own strength, okay? It's often used as a symbol for strength and power, but it's also known to be associated with good fortune. And I tell you what, who doesn't want a bit of good fortune in their life, eh? Who doesn't want a bit of good fortune? It is amazing. Now, lengthwise on the rope, let's have a look. I don't have that written down. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I know that's frustrating. Can I hold this up to the neckline for you as well? So you can see, look, I wondered if it would even be enough to sort of just drop over, but I'm just going to do that for... Oh, look at camera one. Right, 26 inches. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. 26 inches on the rope. That is extraordinary. Now, that's without the lights down. The blues, the greens, the golds, you name it, you have it. You name it, you have it. Hold those lines for the last and final remaining two. We've got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes on labradorite. We're moving on to our next piece, an iridescence like no other. We spoke about unicorns earlier, didn't we? What the? No. It's a cosmic unicorn. It's a cosmic unicorn. The detail is outstanding. Oh, you are going to absolutely love this. Okay, unicorns. Let's talk unicorns. Unicorns they're not just a mythical creature. They're one of the world's most enduring symbols of magic, hope, and believing in the extraordinary. Okay, sometimes jewellery isn't just about following trends, it's about capturing a little bit of wonder. And we've done that. Now, what better to place than with a wondrous gemstone? Oh, you're going to go wild for this. Come on! This is one of my favourite shows ever. Ever. Because this is so much fun. Every single little bit of movement, every single little bit of light, and you're getting more from this. It pops. You've got oranges, you've got ambers coming through, gorgeous golds, beautiful blues. I just want to clarify again, that's microscopic layers in the crystal structure. That is not pigmentation, that is not anybody putting coating on this. That is labradorite. That is labradorite. That is it. It's an cadabralite. I mean, that's what it should be called. It looks like a magic trick. It looks like a magic trick. Now, look, we said under 50, but you're going to find this absolutely whaled, because we're taking it to $29.99. Stop it. Absolutely amazing. Now, Tony got in touch with us just 14 days ago and said absolutely stunning carving. That's about this exact piece and hangs beautifully around the neck. A big, bold, beautiful unicorn that is symbolic of magic and wonder and purity and hope and kindness and dreams. It is a stunner. Anne-Marie, you love this. Jocelyn, you've been loving loads of pieces. Leslie's back in as well. Diane, Sharon, how you doing in Cornwall? North Yorkshire, to our fabulous team who's not only purchased today but also got in touch via message. Sarah's back in as well. The fact that we have got collectors multi-bidding across auctions is testament to just how magnificent this is. Dorothy, it's great to have your company, lovely. I hope you're keeping well. Anna, great to see you as well in Reading there. Lancashire, North Yorkshire, Cornwall, Derby, Somerset, Glasgow. Oh my goodness, I can't catch my breath. What a showcase. If you want a piece with individuality, well done to you, you've just confirmed yours, well done. Goodness me, I cannot keep up with how many of you are coming through right now. Sylvia's just joined us. Their rarity, the unicorn rarity, make them a symbol of precious beauty and believing in the extraordinary. They appeared in myths and legends for, goodness, it was over 2,000 years ago, and it's a reminder to dream big. If this is your year, if you're thinking, do you know what, I've gone on a new venture, it's a new job, or perhaps you've gone into a new relationship, perhaps you've come off a bit of a rough period, whatever it might be, and you think, do you know what, this piece speaks to me. That's often what people say about Labradite. Labradite has this amazing ability to call out to people, and then you look at this piece and you might think, goodness, that is me. That is me. Hazel's back in as well. Well done. Sorry. Well done. Now, speaking of symbolism, what could be more symbolic than angel wings? What could be more symbolic than beautiful angel wings? This might be a reminder of somebody that you love. Oh, what's the problem? What? There's less than that now? This is ridiculous. Oh, right, okay. The only issue I do have with this piece is, okay, yeah, no, I get it. Katie was like, Pops, I know the other ones have had quantity, but I still wanted to show this. It is a single figure availability here, okay? Only a few remaining pieces. You get the beautiful Paraiba blues in this, gorgeous Paraiba blues, and, oh, look at that there. Should we have a look at the top of the wings? There we go, look at, oh, hello. Oh, the way the light travels through all of the beautiful carved feathers. I just honestly cannot get over. Even the back's stunning. Even the back's stunning. Right, one crash, straight down. Cannot believe the price on this. Sometimes the most beautiful jewellery isn't just worn, it's felt. $29.99, a timeless symbol of love, comfort, and for the people who are always in our hearts. Absolutely angelic. I'm down to the final 6. We just cannot hold on to these. We just cannot hold on to these. In terms of symbolism, it might also be a case of protection, hope, love and guidance. You know, is there somebody that you've been thinking of recently and then you've seen this on screen today and you've gone, well, that's strange. You know, maybe you might consider it a sign. Is it that you've fallen in love with the beautiful display of the blues and the yellows and all the gorgeous colours, whatever it may be? Northampton and Hampshire and Bristol and London and Manchester, thank you for joining us. Thank you for Northampton again. Well done to you. Okay, I've got one last carving for you. Now, the way in which you interpret this is entirely up to you. Now, some people, yeah, no, for me, it's angel or fairy. Angel or fairy, I would say. The description might come up as butterfly. Well, the wings behind her, yes, can see that because of the wings. But as there is, I think she's been misrepresented as well. Look at, you've got this beautiful figure. Beautiful figure. If you love your gemstones, by the way, just to clarify, I know you can see this, the lights are up. The lights are full and well and truly up. I've just placed it down. I haven't tried to put it in a specific angle, and it already looks like that. It already looks like that. Now, I wonder what this looks like with the lights down as well. The blues, the greens, the golds, extraordinary. Believing in fairies, believing in angels. I mean, for me, my grandma always made it a priority for me to believe in fairies when I was younger. I used to make little houses for them. I used to make out of shoe boxes. Oh, look at this. We've only got, goodness, whilst 5 left. I think there might be 4 left. This is ridiculous. Okay, good luck. We're going down on price. Electric colour, not through pigmentation, not through coating. That is through Mother Nature. This is entirely natural, and it's $29.99 again. North Yorkshire teen, you've swooped in again. Northampton swooped in again. Bristol, Lincoln. Thank you for watching one of the most extraordinary showcases. Okay, I'm going to do for you next the chain and magnetic clasp, and then we've also got the bracelets. Yeah, we'll do the bracelets first, and then we've got the chain and magnetic clasp. So if you, yes, Well done. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so these beautiful bracelets. These beautiful bracelets are absolutely stunning. Now, given the price, we're going to do a stack and style price for you, just so you know. You'll get flashes of beautiful blues coming through. There we go. There we go. Can you see that there? Stunning. Can you see the blues? Look at this. So as you twist and turn these, yeah, there we go. I know, you look at this originally and you think, it's it's a mineral, it's a dark rock, it's a grey stone, and then suddenly you get cosmic flashes of blue. Can you see that? The more you turn these, the more you wear these and in different lights, you get a galactic display. It's our one and only labradorite bracelet. Under 20! Under 20! Is the music meant to be in? No. Before we do that, should we show that price example? Chunky gem labradorite, bubble bracelets as it's called, we call ours something similar if you like, but £195. That's what you can pay for labradorite. By the way, note that it says gem labradorite. When people say that, it's basically saying that labradorite doesn't always come in gemstone quality, wearable quality. That's what's unique. This is, this is incredible. Check out all the colours, the greens, the blues, the cosmic display, the starry night sky, and a bracelet that you can wear every day and stack and style. We've done it. It's under £10. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to call. I would personally suggest getting on the app or on the web. Just get involved. We've got availability on this piece. We've got quantity. If you've missed out on any other labradorite piece, I'm going to put it on the wrist there as well. If you've missed out on any other labradorite piece, then this is for you. Look, can you see this? The more you twist, the more you turn, the more of those beautiful blues you'll see. Flashes, beautiful blues. Deborah, Maria, Hazel, Judith. Less than 50 left, less than 40 now. Goodness, that went very quickly. Labradorite is a gemstone that is full of character. Labradorite is a gemstone that was said to have trapped the Northern Lights. The Northern Lights had once become trapped inside the rocks along the coastline. A warrior then struck the stones with a spear to release them back into the sky. This is the Inuit legend. But some of the magical lights remained forever trapped inside the gemstones, and that's why many people say that labradorite contains the Northern Lights. Now, whether you do believe that legend or not, it's entirely up to you. You will always love the flashes that these stones possess. They flash, they dance, they play, and they are beautiful. Unlike many gemstones, labradorite is almost secretive. Oh, I know, but Teen, bless you, thank you. Wow, Pops, what a showcase. Teen, when was the last time you saw a labradorite hour? We were trying to think about this morning. I mean, I think maybe there's been a couple of shows here or there. I've not done anything for years and years and years, which is first one for you as well, Katie as well. First one for our producer. Luke, how about you? Labradorite hour? It's not. I said I'm not even sure I've seen one. I've not even. They're just wild. Wiltshire, West Midlands, Berkshire, Lancashire. Leslie, you've just confirmed. Leanne, you've just got yours as well. Christine, you've just got yours. In Flintshire, well done. The fact you are multi-bidding says everything. If you love the night sky, if you look up at the night sky and you're enamoured by it, you're going to love labradorite. We have a telescope at home. Oh no, I missed it. I'm don't honestly, Katie. I actually don't know if I can continue the conversation on that because I'm gutted. Katie said she stayed out until about 2. How many wishes did you get? About 8 wishes. 8 wishes. All the many wishes. That meteor shower, the solar eclipse I've got in my diary. Is it August the 12th? I think. There we go. Yeah, it's in my diary. It's in my diary. I'm actually planning my day around it. Okay, so that's it for labradorite, but you can go back and have a look at what was available at gemporia.com. David Harry Jules is going to be joining us in less than 10 minutes. Now, obviously, every great pendant needs a great chain. So we are going to now bring to you 20-inch. If I got the right one there, let me just check I've got the right piece. Are they all of the same chain? Was this the one that was on number 1? Yes, there we go. Let's grab that for you. Okay, so I'm going to show you this on our first piece again, just so you can see how amazing it is with, this is a classic chain, isn't it? So this was our first piece. This was our labradorite from earlier, and with every great labradorite pendant. So the graphics on screen is for the chain, but just to show you how lovely it looks with this. Right, I'm going to take that off now and show you what we've got there. So this piece has clipped onto it a magnetic clasp. Now, magnetic clasp will be coming up in just a moment's time as well. Now, chains you can spend easily £100 plus on, especially when you're talking about, you know, true gemstones and then true precious metals. This piece is a 2-gram sterling silver chain. It is elegant, but it's really sturdy. We are at a super low price. Seriously, go and have a look. Type in silver chains now, and you will be inundated with prices of £100, £80, overwhelmed by it, honestly. We are going even lower. Are you ready for one of the lowest prices you can get for a chain here at Gemporia? Are you ready for me to also tell you that that isn't your closing price? Oh yes, I'm going to give you 30 seconds and we're going to start that now. Thank you, Lukington. Call us on the free telephone number. If you're already set up as a customer, you can queue bus to go straight through. You don't have to queue. Better yet, download the app to Android or Apple phones, okay? So Android or Apple. Gemporia app, it's super easy to use, it's very user-friendly, and it's really, 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 really handy for just click of a button, securing a piece. We're down to 8 seconds. You can also buy it on the web if you head to gemporia.com. It's a great way to see what we've previously auctioned for labradorite to put on this chain as well. We are out of time, and we're dropping the price even lower. Even lower. It's £1 an inch. It's £20. 20 inches. Oh yes, I said it. 20 inches for solid sterling silver. This particular design is so sought after. It's elegant, it's regal, it's classic, it is beautiful, and it's made in Italiano. It's made in Italy. Anything. Italy fashion is always known to be top end. You know, masters of silver. Well, this is a silver smithery. That's what they've been doing for such a long time. They create fluidity. They create movement. What's different about this? It's not just a chain, right? With this, you can see you get that reflection of light. You get that luxurious appearance. It could absolutely be worn on its own. You could double up, triple up, and stack and style it. We just wanted to make sure we brought you a chain today because, of course, we've had multiple pendants for the labradorite. Some of them do come with the rope necklace, but not all of them did. So if you're just looking to stock up on your chains, it's 20 quid. If you're looking to partner this with labradorite, it really matches the silver. If you've been loving the fact that it's a Prince of Wales chain, which is super sophisticated, again, it's £20. What's there to think about? Coming up after this, I'm going to bring to you a magnetic clasp, and then coming up after that, we're going to go to a very short break, and then we'll be joined by David Harry Jules with Burmese, graded Burmese jadeite. Well done. Okay, graphics coming in for the clasp. Now, just to show you what this is about. This is a magnetic clasp. I much prefer a magnetic clasp than using anything else, and I'll tell you why. One of the reasons I mentioned actually this morning, and Katie, you've referenced this before, haven't you? If you ever get your nails done, or if you just painted your nails, maybe you're going out somewhere, you've painted your nails, and you're heading out the door, and they're not completely dry, trying to put on a lobster claw clasp is going to ruin your nails. Also, if you have frail nails, if you have nails that potentially break, or you've got, whether they're your own natural nails, or you get acrylics, it's far better to use a magnetic clasp because you're at lesser risk of any broken nails. Also, if you've got dexterity issues, wearing a magnetic clasp, it's a no-brainer. It's so simple. So this is how they... Yeah, oh, that's the only thing, yes. If you wear a pacemaker, magnetic anything, of course, is something that we wouldn't be able to offer out to you. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to wear. Well, check with your GP if you, we would say at least speak to the GP. So, all that you have is you clip it on once. So, that's your original clasp. That's been clipped onto, there we go, onto your magnetic clasp. And all of a sudden, look at that. It just goes together so easily. Now, you might be thinking, well, wait a second, is this going to stay on? Yeah, it's sturdy, but it's not so hard to pull apart that it's going to be a pain in the backside. $29.99. A beautiful magnetic clasp. If you've got a pacemaker, just double check. You might be okay, but just double check with your GP. Wait, this is 2 grams of silver on its own. So the chain was 2 grams and the magnetic clasp is also 2 grams. And you can see it's stamped there with 925. It is solid sterling silver. It is so, so simple. I promise you, you won't look back. Once you get this, you'll never look back. It's such a... Can I show you, in fact, just put it on now? Sorry. So, just like that, done. Obviously, pull my hair out of it, but that's so much easier than faffing and fiddling. And then again, just pull it apart. And away we go. As easy as that. Dexterity issues, maybe you're buying this for somebody who has arthritis, maybe you're buying this for somebody who loves their jewellery. Maybe you've thought, do you know what? One of my friends loves their gemstones, loves their jewellery. I don't think they've got a clasp. What a thoughtful, clever, incredible gift that really shows that you've gone out of your way and you've really thought about them. Those are the best gifts. Yes, I love magnetic clasp. They make wearing a bracelet. Of course, it's not just for chains, for necklaces. Only downside, every time I forget to go to the fridge, I get attached to the door. Oh my word, that is brilliant. Is that Christine? That is absolutely brilliant. That is so funny. You become one with the fridge, one with the fridge. Toby's in the gallery, in the studio even. Good morning, Tobes. How you doing? You're going to come say hi? Yeah. How are you? Morning. Did you have a nice... Yeah, very European. 2 kisses. Did you have a lovely weekend?
I did, thank you.
You did? Wonderful weekend. I went to a fancy dress party.
Oh, I thought that was just you going out.
No, it's just, just this, my usual attire.
I saw you Austin Powers.
Austin Powers and Felicity, Heather Graham's character.
Yes.
What are you pinching?
I'm just trying to take
Of course you've taken the heaviest. The heaviest thing here.
Yeah, sorry, just need to borrow this.
Are you off to your weights?
No, actually I'm just building a dam.
You're building a dam? Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Let us know once it's built. Wonderful. Thank you. Thanks, Tobe. See you soon. See you soon. Take care. He's carrying it like this, walking out of the studio. Oh, we love a cameo. We love a cameo. Now, look, we've got another cameo happening, but this one was planned. David Harry Jules is coming up for you in just a moment's time. We're going to go to a very short break to allow for you to nip off for a moment, take a short break yourself, grab yourself a cuppa, anything like that, but make sure you come back, okay? Because on the other side of this, David himself is going to be here talking about jadeite of top quality from Burma in carved pieces. Now, the story behind this and the rarity will be left to our guest. But I just wanted to give you those heads ups for now. If you want to have a little look ahead and see what's on offer, we have got just a select few pieces. Is it only 4? 4 pieces and 4 pieces only. A necklace, a bracelet, and 2 pendants. 2, well, a pendant and another necklace. They are absolutely exceptional and they're coming up for you in just a moment's time. David Harry Jules coming up after this.
I'm addressing you from my small maison in the heart of the Cotswolds. This salon operates on an appointment-only basis, and we've had some incredible clients fly in from as far afield as the Middle East, Bahrain and Geneva, for access to world-class imperial jadeite. We have quietly been building a reputation for purveyors of some of the finest jadeite that has ever left the Far East. But there is a problem with this business model, and that is the fact that it can't scale. It's also inconvenient for some wonderful collectors to be able to join us in person from different parts of the country or indeed the world. So over the last 4 months, my team and myself have been putting together an exquisite project featuring some of the finest grades of jadeite that has ever made its way into the Western world. This truly is the rarest jewels on earth, and this is going to be our volume 2. Of course, I'm making this available with you guys in mind. I want to make it as affordable as this material could possibly be. I know that over the last 6 years you've been on an incredible journey with me, and I don't want to starve you of these exquisite opportunities to acquire the finest jadeite that has ever come from these fabled mines. This is a collection that is carved by the world's best carvers. It's an elite assortment of the finest jadeite that I've ever seen. I've been having conversations with Stanley Chu, and for the first time ever, he's jealous of some of the material that we are about to share with you. So I hope that every single one of you can join me for this unprecedented showcase.
What you're about to see is the best of the best in terms of location, in terms of quality, and there's actually something about this jadeite that I've not even referenced because, of course, I want to hear from David himself. David Harry Jewels, Dave Troth, with his own amazing collection. The colours are extraordinary, the story is extraordinary. Of course, this is a limited edition showcase. Dave.
Thank you, Poppy.
Good morning, welcome.
Good morning to you,
Thank you
and good
so
morning
much.
to every single one of you. This is like I've said it before and I'm going to say it again, this is like the pinnacle of everything that I've been involved in when it comes to the jade trade. For those of you that are astute collectors, you'll instantly recognise the unparalleled kind of rarity we have on offer today. For those of you that are just tuning in, this is one hell of an amazing story. It is, as Poppy said, very, very limited. The biggest quantity we have is like 20, and that is an enormous quantity for what we're dealing with. I've been very, very fortunate to have been invited to some incredible jade houses. I've seen the Asprey collection in first hand. I've held like the £4 million bangle. I've seen some of the most incredible jade with my own eyes. This sits right at the top of the tree. And like without question as well, there is no argument, there's no conversation, there's no discussion, this is it. We're probably the first ever to have done this. In fact, I've done a lot of research into this area. I've spoken with a lot of people that are a lot more accomplished than me in the jade space, certainly in the Far East, and Anastasia Chow at Bonhams, a lot of the auction curators, about have they witnessed anything like this, is anything like this that they're aware of that has been put together. We're in a very unique bracket, a bracket I never thought that we'd get to be in. And it's probably the most unbelievable, undeniable opportunity that you're ever going to get. I have no way of valuing this material at all. This is why when something like this is ever created, it is sent to an auction house and the market dictates the value. We're not in a position to do that. Just to give you some background, so I'm saying all these crazy things like the pinnacle, the value, all of these things, and I can imagine wondering, well, why is it on a shopping TV channel? Why is it here with you? Why are you bringing it? And I just want to cover that off straight away, so I could never be accused of just brushing it under the mat. It's impossible for us to source jade in the way that we've been able to over the last 6 years. Our ability to get jade deals over the line is diminished greatly. It's many facets to that, but the main facet is it is viewed internationally now as like the ultimate investment gem at the highest level. And beyond that, there is huge tightening or dwindling of supply, especially from the legendary mines of Myanmar. So we're not able to go to the Guangdong or Guangzhou markets, which are the size of towns in England, and they're just dedicated to the jade trade, where we could get deals over the line. Those places still exist, but they don't exist for the high quality material. The vast majority of the last 3 years in those arenas is treated, which is great and should be great for shopping TV. But because we've become such discerning collectors, because we have started off down one path, we can't now reverse back down it and start offering you treated material. So unfortunately, we have become the most discerning collectors in the world.
We made a run for him.
Yeah, well, we have, for sure. And so I investigated, other ways that we could make this work. I became friendly with one of the premier jade carving houses in the Far East. There's about a handful of this size. And we're talking about, they're kind of the equivalent of diamond sight holders. So these are the people that exist in the shadows, in the diamond world. They work with the biggest mines. They take millions of carats or grams of rough, and they basically sort, cut, and sell everything wholesale into the market. And yeah, if you're Tiffany, if you're any Boucheron, if you're Gemporia, if you're anyone, you go to a sight holder. And basically everything's really easy for you then. It's manageable, it's all broken down almost into spreadsheets. You can go, I want an F color, this size, I want, I want to buy 10,000 carats, and it's all done because they're working with all the mines. That exists in the jade world as well. There is a dedicated railway line that's been there for about 100 years that goes from Myanmar in the north into Guangdong. And its sole purpose is to bring in tons of jade rough, and it goes to this one centre, and these guys are literally have been for hundreds of years. The same families or the same studios have been buying tons of rough, and then they process it, they carve it, and they sell it into the market to the jewellery houses.
The fact that there's a designated line, I think that's
yeah, well, they're mining like 40,000 tons a season. They were,
I wasn't sure obviously. When you said that, I thought you might say, "Oh, it's used for that," but no, it's solely.
Yeah, it's solely for that. It's the only way you can move that amount of earth across country lines. The problem we have now is these site holders, if you want to call them that, they're exclusively dealing with material from Guatemala. There's nothing really coming out of Myanmar. And the fine material never reaches the market. So I've gone into a partnership with one of the studios in the Far East. It's like £1 million investment of like borrowed money. And I'll be honest, obviously I don't have that money. It's, you have to have a business forecast, you have to have a plan. One of the only reasons that one, the money would be lent to me, and two, I would even go down this route is if Gemporia was on board. Like, there's no point me investing in $1 million of jade over 2 years if I don't have a way to exit it and liquidate it back into cash. It doesn't, having a garage full of $1 million of jade and thinking it could be worth 10, 20, 30 million. If you don't have the means to be able to hold that material and you don't have a necessity to sell it, that's great. But I do, because I have to pay that loan back. So I spoke to Gemporia and I was like, will you support this? If I can get this jade, could I bring it to you guys? Via David Harry Jewels. And obviously Gemporia say, yeah, but it's got to be in the kind of price point that we're comfortable with. So that's the thing. If you're wondering why we're selling this too cheap, quote unquote, or why it's even available, that's the reality. It means that we have unprecedented access to phenomenal jade, the vast majority of which is kind of jade that we've become accustomed to. But in this rare instance, it's a jade we should never have. But I have a legal obligation to Gemporia, as I have an emotional obligation to you guys, so I'm going to bring it to you. But I want you to understand exactly what we're dealing with. If I was someone who was extraordinarily wealthy, if I was a legacy brand, if I could afford to tie money up in this endeavour, I'd hold this material. Because it makes no sense what we're about to do. And I've been told that by many people in the industry. This is, you're tuned in, it's 10 a.m. or whatever time it is, wherever you are. You're about to see the most exquisite collection of jadeite that exists, in my opinion.
Wow.
When I was at Asprey, they showed me this catalogue, and they had a strand of just red jade.
Yes.
And it was over £1 million. It had already sold. They just had a picture of it on a model. It was basically custom made. We are in a very unique position in this moment where you're getting access to something I can guarantee you'll never ever come across again. At Asprey, they have a chunk of rough, and when they did their huge press release, all of the publications wanted to focus in on this. Shown it many times. It was this block of rough here.
Yes.
This is obviously really interesting because of the size. It's like 7 kilograms. It's 30 centimeters long. But what makes it so phenomenal is the fact that red exists in the center of the jade block.
Yeah.
Because the red or yellow colors, they're not caused by chromophores. And I don't want to get boring, but I do want to do this responsibly. What it means is jade, in its purest form, is colourless. It should look like glass or ice.
Okay.
The reason it's green or lavender is chromophores, or what we call trace elements. So as it's forming, chromium will make it green, iron will give it a blue tinge, manganese and vanadium turn it lavender. The red and yellow is an extraordinarily rare process that exists through oxidization. So essentially this boulder forms in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The exterior of the boulder, or the skin, or the rind, many different names.
Yes.
In very rare instances, there is a pocket of air that forms around it. And a process of oxidization takes place over sometimes millions of years. And it seeps permanently into the crystal lattice just around the edge. And it stains it, permanently stains it red or yellow, depending on how long this has been going on. The problem is, most of, if not all, of the exterior of a jade boulder, because of that process, is brittle, is dry, is not usable. So at minimum, you've got to heat it. More intrusively, you quite often have to soak it in acid, and then obviously inject it with the polymer and dye it to make it attractive, to make it usable, to make it structurally sound. That is a very rare instance where you've got the flash of colour going through, which means it's protected, it's finely crystallised. It's the reason it was £18 million. Now,
18 million?
18 million pounds for that block of rough.
How much of jadeite is actually bicolour? How much would...
Bicolour, I mean, it's hard to give a great indication. Bicolour will probably exist in all jade boulders, not this bicolour, but like green and white, you know, moss in snow.
Yes, yeah.
The real question is how much of it is top quality.
Top quality type.
Now that's extraordinary. It's literally less than 1%, any colour, whether it's lavender and something, whether it's green and something, whatever it may be. Now, historically, as all jade boulders, because like Mother Nature doesn't make things easy, it's all trace elements, it's all a cocktail. Like you will find moments, when we say bicolour, that's how it's carved, but in most instances, in every boulder, there will be different levels of intensity because of the way that the cocktail elements have worked.
Yes.
And very clever, smart, incredible, talented carvers will make use of that. When they would find a moment of, say, a really beautiful imperial saturation, you're never going to be lucky enough that the whole boulder is imperial. So what they'll do is they go, how can we use this the best, right? So you'll see pieces like this come to auction, right? Where that's bicolour essentially, imperial bicolour. Obviously there was one moment, as you can see, that was really beautifully saturated, and the carver in this instance said, we'll make this saddle ring, this carved ring, and all of the intense green will be on the face of it, and then that colourless material will wrap around the finger, which is sensational, $80,000 to $150,000.
Wow. Whoa.
Other instances like this where, you know, you can see it's bicolour, it's really finely intense green, and then it's almost colourless, and that's like 350 to 550,000 yen, right? Which is, back in 2022, it sold for like $65,000, which is incredible.
That's me, yeah. Oof.
Then something changed, and this can only happen if you're buying huge volumes of this material, right? Huge volumes. You've got to buy literal metric tons over generations to find enough of the material to do what you're about to see. If you think like the Argyle mine, the Argyle diamond mine, we always refer to as a pink diamond mine, whereas they probably found gem quality less than 20 pink diamonds a year. So they do an annual tender, right? You know, like an annual tender, literally the whole annual output would be sold within a day, right? You couldn't do that with any other mine because you're talking millions of carats. That is how rare the pink diamonds were. But that is, you know, how sensational they were witnessed in the market. That's what you're talking about with very fine jadeite. They buy metric tons and they find some incredible material. And one carving house about 15 years ago, and they probably started decades before that, they found enough of this incredible jade that had threads or veins of imperial green running through it. They decided to do something that no one had ever done before, no one's ever done since. And they took it, as I said, I have no way to give you a correct market valuation for this material, because what you should do is take it to market. So this carving house took it to Christie's. Christie's have very strict standards, as does Bonhams, as does Sotheby's, especially when it comes to jade. They only want to take the best. They have a very esteemed, very wealthy, affluent clientele. And usually, I know, because I speak to them all the time, when they're talking about, say, a jade strand, it has to be uniform colour. All the way through, whether it's lavender, whether it's imperial green, whether it's kingfish green, apple green, like they want it to look like it's all been carved from the exact same boulder. Whether it has or hasn't, you'll never know. But there's no deviation. However, they saw this. They have obviously the best jade experts in the world, and they were like, "This, we've never seen anything like it. We're going to put it into auction and see what happens." They didn't have a name for it, right? This was it. It was part of their Magnificent Jewels event.
Wow.
And it was this striking strand featuring these perpendicular, circular threads of imperial green through each and every exquisite bead.
Yes.
And everyone was like, how have they even done this? Even Christie's themselves spoke with the carving house. They educated the market. They showed it, so you can see these lines running through it. And they didn't even know what to call it. So they just literally called it a unique Burmese jadeite bead and diamond necklace.
Wow.
They put an estimate on it of 5.5 million.
5.5 million.
And it sold 11 years ago for 16.8 million.
What?
So like over 3 times its pre-sale
Everyone
estimate.
gasped then.
Yeah, like no one can believe it. But you'd think when something like that happens, everyone's going to try and do it. And they did. But that's how rare that is. Like, we've never seen another one.
Goodness me.
This is how it would happen, right? This is literally the rough that was cut from.
Oh,
And you can talk about this bicolour material, but you've got to find these fleshy portions in the boulder where you've got these veins of deep imperial green running through it.
Yeah.
And then you've got to track them through the boulder and make sure that you position that thread of colour exactly in the centre, and then make a 3-dimensional sphere from it.
the pressure.
Yeah, and the waste. Look how much is wasted.
There's so much
4
wasted.
beads from that block of rough, right? And they say only jadeite rough with the high quality, highly translucent, crack-free texture and even colour distribution could be cut and polished into this exceptional piece that is called Lot 2092. This was, the $17 million necklace. That is a one and done. It's never happened since. That was 2015, and it was probably, like I said, decades of work that went into creating that. Asprey have 2 jades that they focus on. They have imperial green and they have red. Most red material is polymer impregnated. Some of it's heated. To get 3 red jades certified, Asprey paid £26,000 just to prove that it was type A, because you just never get fine material. I talked to you about how this colour is caused through the oxidization, and I'm showing you there the crust, the staining, and how dry and brittle it is.
Oh, yeah.
So the red portion of any jade boulder is going to be the smallest part if you're lucky enough to find it. And you can see on the right there, it's like literally thinner than a human hair. And most of that material lacks any high translucency. And this is the rarity why this is ever seldom seen in jewellery stores. It's like exceedingly scarce. This is Mason & Kay talking about the red or yellow portion of any jade if it's type A. This is an example of red or brown material that comes from the rind. So you can see, one, it's very brittle,
Yes.
very chalky,
Very.
and the reality is it's not suitable for carving. This is why, as they said, red jadeite jade is extremely geologically rare. What you have to do to make that usable, as I said, is inject it with the polymer and then probably dye it if you want to make it a more attractive
All
colour.
these additional treatments, so to see it
Yeah.
natural is just...
And then Jeff Mason, I remember him sharing this with me, and he's also done a post on it. This is his own strand. I think they're 6 mil. And he said, this is my strand of matched translucent red beads. Very hard to find because the rind of a boulder is typically so thin and often too dry. It's hard to get good quality material at all. Nonetheless, a whole strand of matched beads. This might be the nicest strand of red beads I've personally ever seen in real life. This is not publicly available, but I know that's not for sale. Like I spoke with Jeff Mason, he's been offered close to $100,000 for that strand. There's not even clasp on it.
Wow.
And he won't sell it because he's worked in the jade industry since the early 70s. That's the only strand that is certified type A that he's seen of that quality.
Yeah. He's like,
Translucent.
I'm this.
Yeah, 100%. And we get it. It's phenomenal. We are about to bring you something today for 19 of you that will change the course of your collection. Again, I want you to understand, that piece of Asprey with the thread of red running through it, it's £18 million, and all of us go, wow, that's incredible. Is it because of the size? Is it no. As I said, it's because the red runs through it. So just before we get into this, I want you to understand, when you think of a jade boulder, the central portion has been protected, it's encased, and that will crystallize. Well, it has the best chance of crystallizing very fine, and crystal is king when it comes to jade. It's the most important factor. Like most jade, if not all, pretty much all jade, is chalky, is coarse, has a very granular structure. To get it really compressed and fine is very difficult. And the only chance you have is in the centralmost portion of a boulder. The skin, however, is always dry and brittle and fractures and not suitable for carving, although that's where some of the rarest colours can live. So how do you get the colour? Through the middle of it, where it literally goes through that finely crystallised zone. Because remember, when it goes through that finely crystallised zone, that is already crystallised. The oxidisation process is just permanently staining the crystal lattice. So what happens, it's rare enough just to find a pocket of air, if you will, around it, right? Where that's happens to have formed and this oxidisation process has taken part. In the rarest instance, like you saw at Asprey, a crack forms in this boulder because I'm not a geologist, but you know, as we understand it, like the Earth is always moving. You have tectonic movement, and these boulders, which can be enormous, are like lodged in the rock cycle, and over millions of years, that tension, that pressure, can sometimes form a crack, right? That just runs straight through the boulder or close to it.
Yeah.
And that oxidization that's occurred around the outside then seeps into this crack. And that's where, in the rarest instances, you'll get the finest crystal, red or yellow jade.
Wow.
This is an illustration of that, as per the GIA.
So much has to happen.
Oh,
it's
yeah, exactly. You're right.
One of those
100%.
doesn't occur or doesn't occur at the right time, and you don't have.
And also, as well, you have no control over the color. Like the oxidization is usually going to be brown. It's going to be terracotta. It's barely going to be red or even yellow or even attractive version of red or yellow. It just never happens. So that's a cross section of, say, a boulder. That central green portion, say, is the fine crystallized part of it.
Yes, yeah.
Then that beige color around the outer edge is this oxidization that's taken place. That material is going to be very probably low grade and crumbly. And you've got this exquisite crack that's formed. They're pointing to it. And the oxidization is crept in to that fleshy material, that really crystallized zone. That's essentially the Asprey piece.
Wow.
That's why it's £18 million.
That's why it's £18 million, yep.
I told you that I did like this £1 million close to investment over the course of 2 years to get access to jade. Like, I'm telling you right now, just for this 4 pieces alone, it's worth it. Not in a lucrative way, we're not gonna make the money back right now, but like, this is the greatest thing you could ever dream of happening, because it simply never happened before. Imagine like this, I'm going back months and months now, but the team that I work with, that we have this partnership with, and they're amazing. They've been doing it for probably 300 years. They reached out to me and they showed me this. So they said, we've had this very rare jadeite for over 50 years, so it's very old. We carve it occasionally into bangles or rings. No one has jade like this because the oxidization is inside, so it's very, it's a beautiful color, but it's also very gemmy. Like obviously Asprey have a different version with the green, but this is extraordinarily rare. Now, they found this 50 years ago in rough that maybe was even 100 years older than that. And what they do is they put it to one side. They're in no rush to carve it. And they carve it seldomly, right, on a case-by-case basis.
Yes, yes.
So what they do is they'll take that, like we saw with the saddle ring or the bangle in the imperial green, and they'll carve like a moment of it. Like it's a bangle and it'll have some red running through it, which is extraordinarily rare, or a ring and it'll have some red running through it. And that's what they said. And I basically, they had never heard of that necklace that sold in 2015, right?
Really?
Yeah, it's not like massive news. It's like, if you see it, you see it. If you don't, you don't.
Okay.
And I brought it to their attention. I was like, is this something we could look into doing, right? Because this is what they would usually do with material like this. They take that and they would find a portion of it like this and they would carve the rest into a bangle. And, these are extraordinarily expensive and they're valuable. But I was like, if you've got enough of this material, I don't know if you have, but we could try and do something spectacular. And for the more browner material, they carve rings. So they take that rough that we just saw, and if it's more brown, they'll carve these rings.
Yes.
And for the best material, the more red and the more crystallized, they'll use bangles. And I asked if we could attempt to recreate like the necklace that sold for like $16, $17 million 11 years ago. Okay. This one.
Yeah.
Right? If you've got this rough, can we do it, right? Can you track this rough? Can you create almost like Saddam's rings of this red in this material?
Big ask.
And it matches and it's sensational and we individually knot it and we create something spectacular. So this is essentially what they're looking to do, right? And they've never done anything like this before. They just do bangles, like traditional, like that's the best way of using this rough.
Yes.
And they're the only people that they know of that has it. So they said, this is the start of your project. I'm going back over 6 months now.
Okay.
We've selected, they loved the idea. They said we've selected the glassiest chunks, so the purest material.
Yes.
And we're tracing and tracking the most intense red through it. They actually found the team, 'cause it's a small world, right? That carved that piece in 2015. And they've helped advise on this project.
They actually assisted on this.
Well, yeah, because they did it in the Imperial Green. Like, if you're going to attempt something like this and you're going to essentially waste your most valuable find, you're going to find someone that's done a version of it before and try and learn from their mistakes, from their successes. And so they went and visited them. They took some of the rough. They asked them, how do we go about even doing this?
This is honestly incredible.
Oh.
Consultancy by Christie's and...
Yeah, well, not Christie's. The team that provided it to Christie's. Christie's was just the platform. You're right. This is a unique moment right now for every single one of you. Like, I am telling every single one of you, there are 4 pieces that come from this project. And even like low-grade material of just red, that like this one we're seeing here, it's like a charm. Red and orange jade in the form of a fish. They talk about the material, natural jadeite, fei shui in the trade. They even list this one as saying, deepish orange red to amber hue, natural iron oxidization on the outside of jade boulders. They talk about translucency on that piece. Highly valued red jade is semi-transparent and exhibits in a glow when light passes through it. That piece is $620, a charm, and it's under offer right now.
Yeah.
Like as of like a week ago. But we asked them if they could produce something kind of similar to this. I have 19 chances. Poppy. This is certified Type A. This is Burmese material.
This is so exciting.
This is carving the finest, most exquisite material I've ever seen. And we are about to open it up to our client base around the world. This has to be the most important jade art opportunity I've ever been close to, I've ever even seen, let alone that I've had a part to play in it. We are obviously, because of, as I said, my agreement with Gemporia, we're actually going to, it's actually madness to me that we're going to make this available for like the kind of price points that we find agreeable. It's the maddest thing I've ever done and will ever do. Like, this is I'm too lucky with this opportunity. I can't even with all the money in the world, I couldn't even dream of producing anything that surpasses this. The rounds that they carved from this project, we wanted to use in one incredible deal, one incredible opportunity. You have the strand, but it comes with the earrings.
It comes with
We're not separating them. It comes as one incredible deal. I'm now going to ask Luke for a 30-second clock. I'm going to tell you now, so there's no grey area. There is only these that will ever exist. And in 27 seconds, this monumental, significant, legacy opportunity, 100% natural, no heat, no treatment whatsoever will be available. And it's individually hand knotted. You're talking, 13 millimeter rounds, 650 carats just in this strand. It's the ultimate deal. It's the collector's opportunity. It's world class. And we're opening it up right now. This is next level. And anyone who knows jade, or indeed doesn't, knows how important this singular moment is. And it is singular, it is unique. It is, auction house worthy. It is noteworthy. It is the most insane opportunity I've ever seen. And I've seen jade for millions. I've seen red jade. I've seen Type A red jade. Like, the fact that we have this necklace in a TV studio, I'm being deadly serious, is almost embarrassing. Like, it is. Like, I'm looking at it. By the way, I'm looking at it in the studio, just right in front of you there on a bust, with like this lighting, with all of this. And I can't believe what they've done. I can't believe what the team have achieved. Like, Asprey have a chunk of rough that could potentially maybe produce a strand like this, but they won't even carve it. They won't touch it.
That says everything.
Yeah, because even the team that I work with, who are amazing, they went and got advice on someone who had done something similar.
Yes.
And they were like, how do we do it?
Yeah, tell us, we need to know. But like you say, because the pressure of doing this is absolutely enormous. And once again, just to reiterate what you've said there, with regards to the fact that we have it on screen, this is down to almost like a cocktail of events coming together with regards to what you've been doing, what you've been working on, who you've been working with. That's why it's here. Should it be here? The answer is honestly no. Is it here? Yes. And are you getting an opportunity that is unmissable, unmistakable, and cannot be repeated.
It's also independently certified by the Guangzhou Jade Lab.
With the cards for authenticity. Wow.
And they talk about translucency. They talk about, you know, this unbelievable ability. This material, just red material, shouldn't be translucent. I'm sorry, but this is literally the greatest opportunity you're going to get.
Oh my word. Look at the translucency on it. This is absolutely
It's the one piece that I just don't ever want to sell. Like, but we are going to. I do have some of these in my collection because I'd be silly not to.
How does this feel for you at the moment?
It's literally like, it's not even sunk in. And I've had it with me for just over a month, like in the UK. I've been part of this project, you know, over email, over video calls, seeing the first samples. But like, it literally hasn't sunk in. I don't know when it will, if it will.
If it will, yeah, at all.
You know, because it is that beyond the realms of almost feasibility or believability or, you know, reality, if I'm honest.
Well, this is the thing, we don't want, I know people won't be complacent. I know our collectors will understand the rarity of this. Oh my word, just to draw your eye to this, by the way, oh my goodness, the colours, the natural array
But also
of
as well,
colours.
like, this would be impressive if it was brown, if it was black, if there was any colour that they've managed to find, trace, and have perpendicular through every single one of these. That's nuts. I've never seen anything like it. The level of rarity here is, yeah, exactly, like from this same rough, because you have no control over the oxidization, Poppy.
Yes.
Like, you know, the brown material, which will be in this rough, is they would use it for like abacus strings like this.
Well, it's still, the thing is that is still incredibly sought after.
Oh my God!
It's incredibly sought after. You're just going a cut above the rest.
And this as well, like, you know, a bangle like this has been taken from rough, very similar to ours. And yeah, it's $120,000 like pre-sale estimate. It's phenomenal. This was like, again, 2015. We're going back like 11 years.
Oh my goodness!
This has never been done. This has never been done. Like, they're literally saying this is the start of your project, right? And this is months and months of work.
This is huge.
And they're finding like these fleshy portions that they've removed from the boulder with the most intense red, vivid. I'm offering you 14 chances. 14, that's it. And look at the caps on the end of these shepherd's hooks. That's just supremely down to the value. You don't ever want to lose those. So they obviously, the cap on the end is completely removable, obviously, but it's there to make sure you have that sense of security.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness. Right, collectors, call now. I know so many of you already have, and wisely so.
Do you know what? Or don't. And what I mean by that is, Poppy, I'm not going to force anyone to buy it. It's like, this is one of those pieces that is just beyond the realms.
You really meant that as well.
No, because I've told you before, and again, if you've never heard this before, that I have that agreement with Gemporia where this material has to come to you, and I love that. But it only has to come twice. So it has to, the agreement is, it goes on once, and then it goes on one secondary time, then it's released back to me.
Yes.
I already have owned some of this material, don't worry. But I'm more than happy to take the rest of it back. Like, but I want to bring it to you, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing. I think many of us are looking at this going, can we even afford something like this? I understand that. Because what's our frame of reference? There isn't one. I'm going to just start you off at a deal that just speaks volumes, like tells you immediately, I think, that you can either invest in this or not. There's no point me starting at $1 million or 100,000 or 10,000 just being stupid, because it doesn't actually inform you at all. Yeah, it doesn't, because you're like, I don't know if I can get involved. So I'll start you off right now at $999.
Okay.
Under £1,000 straight away, and I'm not done. This is the last time I get to bring you this, I mean, dare I say, iconic opportunity.
We've broken a big barrier there already.
I believe so.
It's just sensational. I find it really hard to comprehend that colour is in fact natural. Now,
yeah, I mean, and also, again, I hate to interrupt you, Poppy.
No, please, this is
I agree with you. Right? That colour being natural is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
But the fact that they have tracked it to a point that that it is showing as being perpendicular within these spheres.
Yeah.
This was once a vein running through a jade boulder,
I find that
and they've tracked it and they've carved these three-dimensional spheres, these beads, these masterpieces, to make sure that this red is like Saturn's ring, running perpendicular through the strand, which is just phenomenal.
The skill set to be able to do that, and again, as I say,
the skill set was innovative 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Like this literally, there is no skill set. People carve Buddhas, people carve Kie's carvings like bicolors, people carve fish. Like no one's done this. It was so different when they did it with the Imperial Green that Christy said, we don't even know what to call it. We're just going to say what it is. It's a unique jade strand. And it sold for over 3 times its pre-sale estimate in the millions. And this was it, the Imperial Green. It wasn't even just part of a standard jade auction event. It was part of their Magnificent Jewel series, which more often than not features some of the world's finest and most impressive coloured diamonds. I will now give you half a minute, 30 seconds. I'm going to go to the final price. It's so ridiculous, in my opinion. It's so ridiculous at this point, but what we're about to put into the collections of you guys, of our clientele around the world, is genuinely mesmerizing. I've never seen anything like this, ever.
Absolutely stunning. We're down to the last 8 seconds there. 0800 330 8000 is the free telephone number. We've already got collectors messaging in saying they've secured theirs, they've got them. Get on the app, get on the web if you can. Every single piece showcasing that extraordinary colour that's come from one vein.
Do you know what?
Every single piece. Oh,
Like,
I don't know what. No.
Hold on to this. Hold on to this. Like we certified every single one of these suites, right? So even on this, it wasn't something we put together after the fact. When we put this together, we was like, right, we're doing this once. So you'll see that on the certification, the earrings are on there too. Like this was always the plan. We wanted to bring you everything. It's type A. It's natural. It's the real deal. And today I'm going to offer you like the most insane opportunity ever.
No idea where this is going. No idea.
I'm going to half the price.
You're going to half the price?
There's 10 in the world. There's 10 in the world.
Right.
499 gets you 650 carats just in this strand, let alone the match pair of earrings. This is the most, I mean, obviously it comes with the certification, it comes with the box. It is your museum piece. It is your absolute masterpiece. Good luck. Like, obviously, there's a collector that's bought 3 of these, 3 suites, well done. There is another collector, Zoe, the wonderful Zoe in Warwickshire, who's bought 2 of these.
Done.
I've got Elizabeth and Helen and Alison and Karen and collector trying to get another 3. Another collector. We've got collectors all around the world. Look at what you're getting. Look at what you're seeing. Look at, I mean, just those of you that aren't even getting involved, just to witness this, to know that it has happened, to know that you're in the presence of this unique, incredible commission is mind-blowing.
It is.
Is mind-blowing.
It is absolutely. We're down to single figures. Every single piece, as referenced, you've got this.
It's nuts.
I mean, some of them are even more than the Saturn's ring, aren't they?
Yeah, no, they are. And there will be deviation, right? Because it's natural. We're not heating these. We're not painting these. We're not dyeing these. We're not polymer impregnating these. Like, you know, this is this unique, exquisite moment that has happened. This miracle. It's literally a miracle. And there are a handful of chances. And I want you to know you can do it, because it's never happening again. It's never coming back. So I want you to know you can do it right now in this moment for the final time. This is its second and final ever airing on the medium of TV that we're bringing to you. I've got Phyllis in Oxfordshire. I've got Lee in Devon. I've got Elizabeth. So Karen asks, are some beads grey? No, they're not grey. Some of them have moments of green, which may be what you're picking up, which is exactly like that Asprey piece, this mottling of colours. Yeah. So the great example would be the ones here. That's a unique, incredible greenish colour with that red flash running through it. There is obviously heavy lighting in here, which doesn't show it off in the best possible way, but this does. Yeah. This shows you what we're all about. There's 4 left. There are 4 chances that you'll ever get the chance to acquire on your screen right now. This is that unmissable, supreme legacy opportunity. And one, I can't thank you enough for joining us and for just being with me when we get to share this with you. Those of you that are investing, those of you that are acquiring this, those of you that are putting this into your collection, This has changed your collection more than I can explain in the short amount of time that I've got with you. This should never have happened. It shouldn't be on the table.
No.
It is something that I've found no evidence to suggest that it's been done before. And we have got such a generous opportunity for you. The huge carat weight, nearly 1,000 carats. Available for just 2 collectors now. Sally's got it, Karen's
Final
got it,
one.
someone's got 3, Linda's got it, Susan's got it, Catherine's got it, Carol's got it, another Carol's got it, Zoe's got 2. There is 1, that's it. And once this is
One
gone, it's
final.
bittersweet. It'll be gone forever.
The fact that you get the earrings as well, I mean,
yeah,
it's
imagine.
just unbelievable. Hold those lines. Look, a lot of people will be having to wish list this.
Oh, yeah.
Speak to the customer service team, let them know. If for any reason someone swaps to something else, I mean, it's not going to happen, I'll be honest, but it's just worth doing it just in case,
Okay.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Look.
Where to now?
I've got the matching bracelet. I literally have there's hardly any of these.
My word, look
Hardly
at the
any.
box as well.
But I'm going to bring it to you. I'm bringing the full collection today. This is the halfway point. This is very, very limited. And I'm going to bring it to you for the most phenomenal, incredible deal. In fact, I'm going to make this one a star buy. Just to show you how much this opportunity means to me and equally what we're about to let happen for every single one of you. So the full bracelet, the same material, 13mm rounds, 300 carats. This unique opportunity is going to be a star buy. It's going to be unmissable, but you're going to have to be in early. Good luck. Okay, this is the, let's get it open straight away. I want you to know that for those of you that want this to be able to have on your wrist, to be able to, we've got 3 sizes available, which is so important for you guys. T-bar clasp, which obviously I think many of you will just have it restrung onto gold, which is, I've done it to make it ultra affordable as I possibly can. This is certified also. Mary's there, Carol's there, Alison. I mean, this was limited anyway, and I've made it a star buy. So, what does that mean? Well, I'm not going to wait. Okay, we've lost the size. We already know it's not. We already know, Poppy, it's not going to be $499. So I'm going to start there.
Oh, do we?
Yep. Look, that's what I just did for the incredible necklace, which we still believe there is one. It might be going through, but it's there. I'm not going to $499, which is ridiculous, by the way.
$499 would be utterly incredible. I'm trying to envisage the process of tracking that vein.
Yeah.
To get something so limited from this boulder, to get this colour, and then to be able to do so whereby it creates the ring.
That right there
I just can't
is the most valuable piece of jade I've ever seen on the wrist. Ever.
Oh my goodness, the most valuable piece
Can't
of
believe
jade.
it. I just cannot believe that we're even getting to do this. It feels like a dream to me.
Look at this.
I'm going to take you to a crazy deal right now, but I called it a star buy, so get ready. From here, I'm going to the price that everyone's, I think, has got their fingers crossed. Straight down, $299.
Straight down to $299?
$299, and just for today, I'm not going to be done. I'm going to go a little bit lower.
You are joking.
Nope, I'm going to do this just for today, just because I know how many of you want to own this material.
Yes.
It's high pay, it's exquisite, it's sensational. $299 is epic. It's about £1 a carat for this material, which is just unthinkable. I'm going to go lower for you guys today. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. This is happening once and once only. Karen, Collector, Lynn, Kay, East Sussex, Mary in Norfolk. I can't even believe that I'm entertaining this, but I want you guys to be a part of it. I want you to see it, the work that's gone into this, the craftsmanship, the rarity, the undeniable beauty. This is unbelievable. And $299, we sell bracelets, jade bracelets, all year, every year for $299. Look how rare and exquisite this material is.
And you get your card of authenticity, your cert with it, with every single one. You get this beautiful box.
Unique to yours.
Branded box as well. It's absolutely stunning. Just to show you this as well.
Probably shouldn't have done this, but I'm just going to do it quick.
Oh, goodness gracious me.
We'll take everything out of it.
Yeah.
And look, we're already losing, so let's just make it even more of an opportunity that you may be able to swing in your favour.
Right. All we've had a size swap, so it's giving you just one more.
It's gone again.
There we go.
Okay, straight down, your deal. Let's go 279. And you know what? That pains me to do that. It does. But good luck. If you want to get a few of these, Great London, you've just got 2 of them. Go for it. What an unbelievable opportunity.
If you want any of these to be left behind, David, you are not going the right way about it.
I already have this. I have some of this material. Obviously, I've kept some of this material for my own personal collection.
Yes.
I'm personally invested in this material. I mean, it's just crazy. Like, this has been a journey that's close to a year.
Well done.
In the works, and to be able to offer you these at such phenomenal price points is something that excites me. I know that you guys are excited. I know it's very, very busy. Make sure you're checking out on these.
Look at the detailing.
Matches, obviously, the necklace perfectly. No one has ever done a bracelet, I can guarantee that, because once you carve rounds, you're always going to push to put it in a necklace. The reason you're doing that is because it carries the greatest value. We understand as a jeweler, though, you want the suite, you want to be able to have a bracelet. So we created a bracelet. It was far more limited. No one wants to do that. You're losing money doing a bracelet, but we are doing it. We did it in 3 sizes. There's two sizes remaining, and it is the first come, first serve. It is checkout. Use the web, use the app. 9 left, single figure stock, lowest price ever.
Well done, everybody.
Star buy. And the necklace, there is one necklace suite with the earrings available. If you wanted to complete the suite, now you know the full cost of such a suite. I'd do it without waiting too long.
And you could even decide to extend the necklace.
Oh yeah, great idea.
If you wanted to do so. However you decide to wear this, to own that suite, the necklace, the bracelet, the earrings, my goodness, you are in an extremely exclusive club. Both sizes are exceptionally limited. The 8's officially gone. 6 to 7.
Guys, please use the web and the app.
Yes,
I know you're queuing. I can see you there, but I'm seeing people check out. We're down to 5 already, and you've been waiting in the queue. That's because people are using the web and the app. They're able to get it immediately. There's 3 left, and if you're in the queue, I don't know if you're going to get it. So if you can use the web and the app, I'm not trying to do that to give the team a rest or anything. It's because I know how limited this is.
Well, you just can't get in quick enough.
Yeah.
You just can't get it. And you might be holding it, albeit, yes, the phone calls are free,
Sure.
which is amazing in itself. You know, that's all well and good on one hand, but if you missed out from someone swooping in on the app or on the web, you will kick yourself. So download it quickly. Go to gemporia.com. Whichever way, just grab it online. It is the quickest way to do it.
2 left.
£279 with 2 final pieces remaining, 1 in each size, only the 7 left. These have absolutely flown. Congratulations to own something so special, so unbelievably. Look, we deal in rare gemstones. We specialise in genuine gemstones. There's rare, and then there's rare.
Sure. Look,
and
just to let you know, there is 1 chance remaining on the necklace still, I'm being told, which none of us can believe.
Look at that here.
And there is 1 chance remaining, as you know, on the bracelet. So 1 collector can get the suite. This is supremely icy now.
Oof.
Like, supremely icy.
What do you mean when you say
Has this been on
that?
pre-order? Oh, we're bringing the necklace live. Sorry.
The panic then.
I was like so concerned. It's all right. I was like, oh my God, I wish I'd told everyone. So I love what Katie's done here. We're bringing the necklace live because Katie knows that this isn't coming back. This is the last day ever this is going to be available. We've gone to $499. It is absolutely mesmerizing. And there is still 1 chance remaining. And I think all of us are fighting your corner. We're letting you know, yeah, I get it. You're on the phone lines. You're feeling like you've missed out, like you can't do it. You absolutely can. And we want you to know that, which is the reason we've literally brought this live for 1 final time to see who's taking that final necklace, that 650 carat masterpiece. And you get the earrings as well, which is an additional carat weight together in this opportunity. So I love what you've done. We're just making sure you're aware that this is still available, as is a single bracelet as well, so good luck.
I think that might have gone. Just double check. Pop it on the wish list otherwise. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We now move on to...
This is so icy, which you should never get with red jade.
What does that mean?
So it's the compression of the jade. It's how, well, that's what it means. Look at the wet look texture of it. Look at how supreme the translucency is of this material. This is absolutely phenomenal. From the same rough, but here they've worked with those colours to create this swirling bi-colour proposition.
Oh my word. I see what you mean about icy,
Yeah, and there is a famous tale in Greater China, which is the tale of the 9-coloured deer. And you've got these 2 deers here that are reminiscent of all the colours that we're witnessing. And they're in these stenciled cutouts, which you wouldn't be able to do with normal red jade because it doesn't have the structural integrity. It's not icy. Let me bring this live for you. This is one of the best pieces of jade that I've ever seen in my career. Look at it.
I mean, you can just see how incredible this is. And you can see that fluidity, you can see
Absolutely.
the iciness, that glacier-like beauty to it. And then again, you've got that, beautiful glossy effect. But again, this isn't an effect, this isn't coating, this is top grade, premium material.
Yeah,
that's why you have this.
Do you know what? I'm just going to put you out of your misery and I'm going to take you to where we should be. Not
Okay.
even where we should be, but I'm going to take it to 299, Katie. And I'm going to actually do a special deal for the 20 people that can get this today.
Oh my word. So many of you there, by the way. Well
Look at
done.
that.
Well done. 19. Jacqueline's already got hers. Wow.
Look at the deer. And there is one at the
That
top too.
is absolutely...
Look at that
what
veining.
on earth?
Look at that sensational, unique.
It looks like it's alive.
Yeah.
And also the colours. The colours are almost volcanic.
Yeah.
And again, we are talking that this is uncoated, unheated, untreated, and
Yep.
it's the same. We're talking the same
For sure.
material. We're talking following that vein,
100%.
getting the colours.
But you know what?
exploding
Look at this is like the certification for this piece,
Mm-hmm.
which says it all. Like you're asking all those questions. I don't know if you can see that. Where my fingertip is, type A.
Wow. I've got that certification.
And you get
here
that.
as well.
Each
Yes.
piece is certified. So I'm going lower than 299 today, which already has caused a stir on the phone lines. Can I have a 30-second clock, please, Luke, just to give people time to respond, to get on the phone lines? We're actually going to take this to the lowest price ever today. Don't ask me why.
Lowest price ever?
Yeah, like just get whatever you can. This is the last airing of this material.
What? The split pay?
Good luck.
The split pay already,
Yeah.
and it's a 0% interest split pay. You are getting a split pay on a gemstone that shouldn't even be seen on this screen, to be completely
for
frank
sure.
with you, to be completely honest. Under £100 on split pay, Dave is going again. We have got just 5 seconds remaining. I've got no idea where this is going. Type A, icy, bicoloured.
Straight down, just super quick, and I wish you the best of luck. I can't believe I'm saying this. Go 249.
249.
So, you know, literally, you get 2 of these for £500. Like, you
No.
guys know, I know, this is Type A, this is certified Type A, it's unheated, untreated, legacy material. You've got the hand-carved as well, so each of these will differ ever so slightly for those of you that are multi-buying. You've got the silhouette of this beautiful, the 9-coloured deer, and you've got the deer at the top as well.
That's
This can
ridiculous.
mean many different things to many different people.
Keep going through.
But look at this veining, look at the colour running through it. I can't tell you how rare this is.
Stunning.
I
Single
genuinely
figures.
hope you're successful.
Oh my goodness gracious me, to be able to own one of these, to know this is being delivered to your door, you are getting a piece of history. You are getting involved in an auction and a showcase which will go down in history. Every piece entirely unique with its beautiful natural colours coming through.
Absolutely.
And David has done this for 249.
Lowest price ever.
Lowest price ever.
And if you paid $299, I can't remember what it was on launch, like you can get your price pledges, do it after the auction. Get it right now.
Yeah.
It's the last time we're bringing it to you, which is why we're so hell-bent on letting you know that you can do it. Also, you know, making sure that you know if there's anything still available, even if it's one, which seems
That's
like
the one.
a silly thing to do, but we want you to know because we see how busy it is.
So
we understand how frustrating it can be when you think you've missed out. Like there is one left.
There's not enough to go around.
We're going to get to your call. We are going to allocate this to you. Just make sure you're not
done.
abandoning that call. One left.
One final piece remaining, and speaking of which, one final
Yeah.
piece of this collection
For sure.
now remaining. So we're moving on to the finale. The finale.
Yeah, and this
Talk
is
us
this,
through this.
Well, this is something that is one. It's going to be a star buy.
Of course.
In fact, Luke,
naturally.
make it a star buy straight away, please. I know we don't have much time, so we're just going to do a quick star buy, and I'm going to show you how incredible this is going to be. Good luck. I'm going to open this up, if that's okay. It's a star buy. I'm going to show you what that means. Thank you, Katie. I showed you this at the start. It's phenomenal, but by comparison, this is low grade, but that is phenomenal. If we didn't have what we had, I'd say that's high grade. That's why it's in 14 karat gold.
Okay.
It's from the 19th century. It's a carved red-orange, kind of small jadeite fish pendant, which is a powerful symbol in Eastern culture.
Yes.
Reddish orange to amber hue, a natural iron oxidization. And they talk about this highly valued moment of where you get this inner glow. I'm bringing you this incredible fish. It's completely removable. If you see the strand, Poppy.
So yes, you've popped it on here as well.
Yeah, I just wanted to show, or equally if you have the bracelet, it can almost act as, look at that, a translucent, beautiful golden fish.
How amazing does this look?
And you
there
get
as well?
the lotus bloom as well, which is next level.
This, yes, the lotus. So this is the fish
Yeah.
that you're seeing
I'm
there.
going to start you off straight away.
Lotus bloom.
$2.99. I know we've got 2 minutes, so this is going to be quick.
Oh goodness! Well,
But I hope you're there.
So.
Yeah, you've got the double-sided carving, which includes the lotus flower. You've got three-dimensional golden fish, which is so important in Greater China.
Look at the colour. So what? So and symbolic.
Yeah, so
because-
the goldfish is all about abundance. It's all
Yeah.
about prosperity. The lotus flower is about perseverance. It's about showing your inner beauty, even against all the odds. Lowest price ever on this to finish the show. Start by
Lowest price
befitting.
ever?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Good luck. Take £100 off.
Take £100 off.
Good luck.
Go on. I
Just
mean,
for today, you get everything you're seeing here. You get the wearable necklace, which features all of it combined, but you can remove that golden
Yeah.
fish. You can put it on the necklace, the bracelet, or whatever you desire. You've got that phenomenal saturation of colour.
The colour's
And then
incredible.
look how they have beautifully, look at Taipei as well, but the lotus bloom. No, Katie said, is this just for the fish? No, it's for everything
No,
we're seeing here.
it's for everything. It's for everything.
That lotus bloom is literally carved from the red portion of the jade rough. Look how they've done that. Carefully picked it out, worked with it, created this unique, glowing, translucent, atomically pure, sensational opportunity. 28 left. Like,
Right.
get it while you can. This is not going to be available again. It
Well
is the
done,
final
everyone.
airing. Anne-Louise, Josie, Carol, collector in Monmouthshire, Catherine in Berkshire,
Congratulations.
Karen in Lancaster, Trudy, Diane, collector in County Durham. 21 left.
Good luck, good luck. Right, I just want to clarify. This is a full necklace. You get the lotus carving. You get the removable fish. You get it all. I know we're getting questions with regards to, so is it just the fish?
No, no, you
Is
get
it this?
everything.
Is it just, it's everything.
Yeah.
You are getting more than anything else. I mean, this is absolutely extraordinary. Full necklace, 103.5 carats of
And look,
type
you've still
A.
got a chance. There's 17 genuine, real chances. All of that material is Type A. All of that material is not been heated or dyed or polymer impregnated or anything. Good luck, get involved, check it out, make sure it's yours.
Well done. Keep on confirming. If you haven't yet dialed in, in fact, don't dial. Get on the app or
Yes.
on the web is what I'd suggest. If you haven't yet got involved, then contact us now. Get involved on the app or the web. We're getting these wonderful messages. Therese said, I'm still waiting for my necklace. I do have the bracelet.
Oh,
I'm
well
studying
done,
today,
Therese.
And it's so lovely. The
Oh, there you go. So you get some of those with the
red.
green as well, which is,
Yes.
as Therese says, like so very special, and I completely agree. Single figure stock on this
Well done,
unique
everyone.
opportunity available. I'd be multi-buying if you can.
Good
I know
luck.
it's busy. I get it. That's why we're saying use
Yeah.
the web, use the app. Just make sure you're not missing out.
Right, we're down to the final 5. Well done. If you manage to secure this, I am over the moon
Me
for
too.
you. The colours aren't just present; they're electric.
Yeah, they are.
They're
They're-
vibrant. You know, look, and I just want to state what David mentioned earlier as well about the browns. If this were to be the brown variety,
It'd still be considered
still
red.
be
Valuable, rare,
so
expensive,
valuable, so
and
rare.
considered red. We are operating on a very unique, discerning basis right now with this unique collection. Thank you for joining me. I'm thrilled. I'm back with you in an hour's time with the
Yes,
wonderful
you are.
Angeline. We're going to be talking all things jade, and there is a brand new opportunity coming your way. It's going to be phenomenal. Poppy, thank you for having me.
Thank you.
I'll see you very
My
soon.
word.
Thank you. Thank you to you
The other
guys.
way round. David, thank you so much. As mentioned, he will be back, David Harry Jules, at midday. I just want to say a huge thank you to all of you that have not only got involved in the auctions today, but have also messaged in. It has been a super, super, super interactive show. We have had that many messages, and for that, we're very appreciative. At the end of the day, we are live, okay? We're a live channel, and that is part of the beauty of what we do. With us being live, you can send us your questions in. You can let us know if you've purchased something previously. Send us testimonials. We love to hear from you. We love to hear from you. And I'll tell you who you will also love to hear from. It's my wonderful friend, fellow presenter, the fabulous Angeline, who's looking as gorgeous as ever. And you have a show and a half on your hands, don't you, Ange?
Yes, we do. We do. Oh, thank you so much, Poppy. And it's lovely to see you, albeit on crossover, my darling. Yes, good morning and welcome to this wire that's sticking out the back of my head. There you go. No, there it is again. Still there. It's one of those. There you go. We'll start again, shall we? I know. So, good morning and welcome to the show. And Poppy's absolutely right. We do have a Bobby Dazzler of a show for you today, which is absolutely unprecedented what we've got today. I wanted to show you, if I may, just one part of my incredible deal to treasure. We have the most exquisite offering for you today. These are naturally lavender moon pearls, and they have got so much colour to them. They are absolutely beautiful. Plus, we've also got those beautiful pink colours and the orange colours coming through. It's not just this though. We have the most incredible bracelet to go with it. We also have earrings as well. So we have a full suite on offer for you, which is so exciting. Everything that we're doing for you today, all on offers. As Dave mentioned, he's got a brand new offering, which is very exciting, which is coming in for you in just about 60 minutes. So we haven't got long to wait, really. So in which case then, I'm going to be offering you some incredible deals, some outrageously low prices. Oh, and I've got a brilliant offering as well. Just thought I'd let you know on this one. On some brilliant bracelets that we've got coming up for you. Look at these. Look at these. Amazing offer. Those are coming up for you later in the show. But in this hour, oh my word. Funnily enough, I was looking at these. Look. Just even a tiger's eye bracelet on its own. If you imagine how much the cost of one of those is, what I love about them is that they are easy peasy fit because they are stretch. So because they're stretched, they've got this really easy look. Now there they all are together, but I just thought I'd showcase them all for you individually. Because look, you've got the beautiful tiger's eye, which I think is perfect as we go into the sort of September o'clock. That's a great colour for that. Also good if you want to wear it with your whites, you know, like your white linens on holiday. I think that would look amazing. Talking of white though, look at this. Amazing stretch bracelets that we have for you. Now you're not going to have to make your own selection. You're going to be able to get all of these. So one call does it all on these. Look at that. I mean, obviously, as you is well documented, I adore these colours. I mean, if you want to sort of price them up, even if you have a frame of reference that comes from, I don't know, lots of you, I'm sure, live near or have one that you visit regularly, a crystal shop. A lot of people do. Do you? Do you? Oh, yeah, Zoe's got like a local shop that she goes into with her crystal shop. And you know what? You've got those little sort of baskets. And they offer, like, you know, they might offer genuine gemstone bracelets, they might offer sage, they might offer selenite, things like this. You'd know how much that one is. This one, gemstone of happiness. Have a look at this. Joyful, gorgeous yellow. Isn't it fab? Sunshine yellow. Now, I'm not sure there that we've got that beautiful colouring on this one. And you've got that stunning. Look, with the kind of colouring that I've got on today, it's literally made for it. It's literally perfect. And then we've got the final, and these are still coming, by the way. These are all the offerings that we give to you. And we give you, to finish, yeah, I know. So you can couple them up. I think there is some natural sort of colours that go together maybe, or maybe you want to go for real sort of sea and sand, you know, you want to go for the kind of beach look. And we've definitely got some that are gonna, we're gonna put these up for pre-order, you know, because I think everybody is gonna want those. Look at those as we get into the more sort of autumnal reaches of colours. You know, sorry. Let's just bask in the sunshine for a little longer. I totally agree. I washed my mouth out. I should not have said autumn or dinner. Strike one today. I don't think it's strike one. I think it's strike 4001 to be fair. I've got so many of you watching with us at the moment. I'm just going to give you an overview of all the colours. But as I say, there is some that I think sort of naturally pair together. I think these naturally pair together, you know, that kind of warmer colours. whichever one you want to go for, or whichever one you like the most, doesn't matter, because you're going to get the lot. Absolutely all of them are coming to you. So make sure that you look out for that one. In fact, get it now. It's buyable on the pre-order straight away. Now this hour, we're kind of in a in between, right? Because we've just had a David Harry Jewels hour. I'm just about to present a David Harry Jewels hour. And then I've got this, people are asking, sorry, I will show it to you. I've got like the brace, it's like, this is, you know, this is material, we don't get this kind of material very often at all. So to be able to offer it to you at the kind of sort of pricing that we've got today. Now, I tell you what we're gonna do, because it's gonna be such a popular deal to treasure, we have decided as a team that we are going to allow pre-orders on the entire lot of this, which is unusual to say the least. Unusual to say the least. Now, every single one of you that's looking out for this deal to treasure today, they are actually sold on a separate basis. Now, just before you do that, if I may please, Tom, just before you do, I'm just going to showcase a full inventory of what they look like. If we could record that, so then we can throw back to it. So I want to show you what the entire suite looks like. So you've got beautiful, I know, I feel like I've just stepped out of Yoko of London. Have a look. What do you think? Isn't it gorgeous? Now, particularly because of the colour wave that we've got, we know that these cause a lot of expense. Listen to me when I tell you this. Every person in this team has commented on the price of these. And not for the reason of, gosh, they're quite expensive, aren't they? For absolutely the opposite reason. All of us were kind of furtively looking around going, are they on pre-order now? Oh, good. That means I can say it now. Because if it's on pre-order, it's locked into our show. We were a little bit like, is someone going to go, guys, there's been an error in those pearls pricing. I have not sold pearls that look like this, that have this size, that have this lavender moon luster for this price ever before. I don't know about you two in the gallery, but the lavender moon pearls, I have a standard issue of price in my head. It's not these. So excited. Get them ordered. We're gonna nosy on the clicks to view in a moment. See how interested you are. Clicks to view are a great measure for us as to what your interest is, so let us know. So anyway, back to this hour. It's collectors exclusive, meaning we know hundreds of you have just got off the phone, so you've got an order open. And we know that some of you tune in at 11 o'clock and you want to add something to your order. I am definitely telling you, this hour is sling it in your basket style. This is about you seeing something, liking it, seeing the price and going, oh, well then. For that price, I'm in. I'm good. I'm happy with that. Now, I'm going to exemplify. I'm not just going to, talk the talk. I'm going to walk the walk, right? Which is a phrase I've used a lot over the last 5 weeks with my new I'm going to my accountability meeting tomorrow for my health I know, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. Yeah, I'm started this new health program. It's mad. I am loving it, but it's full on. Right. So I am going to be about showing you, not just telling you, in this auction, I am going to show you what it is to purchase something from us this hour. Because this hour, it is about making it count, and it's about showing you straight off the bat that we are not going to do things the way we always do them. We're going to mix it up. We're going to shake it up for you. These are £30 earrings, but we're going to sell them for a very different price. Choose whichever colour you want. They are real silver, and if you are looking for real zircon, guys, I am looking for those of you that are watching and bidding and buying. Get on those phone lines and add it to your baskets. If you want something that looks like you're wearing a pair of diamond earrings, then go for the ones on the right, because that's what you've got. everybody. £10 sound on this one. It's and we're getting a real measure for those of you. That is a £10 sound, and you know, sling it in your basket. Don't even think about it. Real silver jewellery, real zircon jewellery. Hello, everybody. We're waking you up and shaking you up. Hello to all of you that are there. We've got a fabulous deal, and we have got zircon earrings. Send us in your messages, top tips for your holidays. It's August, right? So a lot of people are going down to the coast maybe, or maybe you're getting on a boat, or maybe you're getting on a plane going somewhere. Have you got top holiday tips that you want that you want to share with us? Now, Dave's tip is pack light. Oh, Dave, no. I cannot. A backpack's just for the airport. I've just had to look. I've got a case that's like about that big, Dave. I can't travel light. Guys, give us your travel hacks. Have you got any, like, one that I was given, which is really handy. We're a family of 4. All the passports look exactly the same, and I can't be bothered with the passport covers or anything like that. So in Sharpie, I've just written the names of us on the back. Someone told me to do that. Brilliant. Brilliant. My kids do now carry their own. They do now. Well, one of them's just been to Croatia and back, and I definitely wasn't there. Yeah, amazing. But Mum probably didn't have a brilliant time because I was petrified the whole time he was gone. Debbie, Dorothy, Norma, Janet, Sheila, £10 sound, my friends. Real, genuine jewellery, not fakes, not brass, look, maybe you've got a grandson that's just had his ears pierced and you go, okay, I can get him the white zircon ones for his birthday or for Christmas or something. Maybe you've got a nephew, a niece, multiple granddaughters, multiple grandchildren, and you think, actually, yeah, hey, Sheila, and hello, Sheila. I'm saying hello twice because you bought twice. Malkit, and Malkit have just bought ×4. Amazing opportunity. We've got Brenda. Hello, Brenda. I'm saying that twice because you've bought 2. Francis. Hello, Francis. You're there from the West Midlands. Lovely to have you with us at £9.99. Amazing opportunity. I tell you something. If you are putting on zircon earrings that good for £10, and you know so many people are buying them, I'm looking to add it onto your basket. Send us in your holiday hacks. Let us know your packing tips. I need to know. I bet you I find a tip today that I use for the rest of my life. Roll t-shirts. I love that tip. I really like a roll of a t-shirt because you get more in them. The only thing is, if you do it on the way there, you've got to do it on the way back. And you know what it's like on the way back. Chuck it in, isn't it? Because you've got... What do you do with your laundry while you're on holiday? Do you have... Well, if you're not in a villa or something that you could... I mean, I wash on holiday daily because I'm obsessed with washing it, and it dries in an hour, so it's just the best. But if you don't do that and you're in a hotel or whatever, what do you do with your laundry? Do you just keep it in a bag, in the room? What do you do? Let me know. Okay, I've got a zircon ring coming up for you now, and this is a beautiful ring. Have a look at this. I love, this is the Vines ring, isn't it? It's absolutely the Tiffany Vines. It's beautiful. It's such an easy look of silver on this one as well. White zircon from Cambodia. It's a £50 piece of jewellery, is what it is. But in this show today, we are about making sure that this heavyweight gram of silver, this Tiffany Vines looking piece of jewellery that we've got, is going to go for you an amazing deal. It's £50. That's what it is, but it has just been reduced to $29.99. Add it to your basket. It's very comfortable to wear. Send in your top tips for packing, holidays, beaches, any of your top tips for travel. Whilst you're there, let us know. There's loads of you. We've got there, travel with the least amount of children as possible. That is a great tip, although almost impossible to do. We've got there for $29.99. Are any of you doing that thing where you take the car and you're going on the channel and you're going the other side, you're going through France, you're going through Spain, you're having a bit of a drive? Let us know any top tips you've got. $29.99 on this. We've got Collector from West Sussex. We've got Linda in Wakefield. We've got therefore so many of you that are there on the telephone lines. I am so chuffed to bits for you. Look at this quality. Look. That's amazing. Look how thick this piece of jewellery is. Chunky, beautiful holiday jewellery for sure, but jewellery that you're going to be able to jump in the pool, you're going to be able to swim up to the bar. We've got there for $29.99. This is holiday jewellery. These, oh yeah, but then you have the people that live at the swim up bar and end up falling into the water numerous times. At $29.90, beware the swim up bar resident. At $29.99. Hi Linda, you're up there in Wakey. Gorgeous to have you with us. It is add this to your baskets. Now the clicks to view are crazy on this. I want you to know I'm going to send you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bracelets for the price I'm going to charge. 7 bracelets that are good enough that you can separate them individually. You can send them individually to friends, family, break them down or add them as 2. You've got a beautiful collection on these. Dave's back on in 40 minutes. I've got a huge... Oh, and can I check in? Can I make a check-in on my deals to treasure? Oh, you are having a nosy for sure on these. We haven't had anything like this. The Lavender Moon pearls are on your screen. Last time I was speaking about Lavender Moon pearls, we were talking to Sally Hewer. It's been a long while since we've had anything like this. Creamy vanillas, those gorgeous golden South Seas. It is so exciting. 3 exclusive deals, and then we've got this amazing countdown on for Dave, who's joining us in 42. Literally, it's like that today, isn't it? It's like there's things going on every single minute of the day. Now, I've also got, and this is going to be super quick, this one. What I love about these is that we've done a necklace to go with it. And somehow I love the fact that not all our jewellery, you know, some of it is pendant and you buy a chain yourself separately. But I want to talk to you about Sakura agate, because Sakura agate has got this floating flower element to it. It almost looks like you're looking at cherry blossom leaves that are encapsulated in a fossilized resin of some sort. But in fact, you're not. It's the growth of the agate and how it forms. You'll be familiar with agate, I'm sure, when you see agate that has got slices, maybe. I'm thinking of those incredible trees that you see, long-lined, look at this, cherry blossom. Don't you think cherry blossom and magnolias, actually, 2 of my favourite trees. However, their beauty is so fleeting. You know, within a couple of weeks, it's all just petals on the floor. Sakura, why cherry blossom advertising works for the Japanese market? Because in Japan, of course, as you can see from a street there in Japan, just how revered cherry blossom really is. And for me, this breathtaking Sakura symbolises the arrival of spring and that season that sparks excitement and new beginnings. It's interesting, that survey offers a percentage of 98% of Japanese people hold a deep affection for these delicate blooms. And that's what makes them so connected with agate on this one. These beautiful cherry blossom blooms. I want you to think about any jade purchases that you've made over recent months and weeks and years and how much of this would really work with these. Now, actually, in this hour is all about adding to the order you started with, Poppy, or getting your order open, because, my gosh, is it the day? It really is the day today to get your order. Now, I'm loath to take off my Lavender Moon, but I will do in replacement for such a beautiful Sakura. Let me show you what this full necklace looks like. And it is a full necklace, my friends. You get it all for 20. See what I mean about sling it in your baskets this hour? Add it to your baskets, and then you get the little addition of the pearl as well. You get that beautiful finish to this, and let me show you why. Look, because this, my friends, is your chance to be able to get that fabulous big look, and that lovely little bead will just slide and glide for you and allow you to wear it whichever length you want it to be. Think about those beautiful Roy symbols. Think about the pearls. That's June's birthstone, by the way. We've only got 31 available. What an amazing offer. And it's exciting adding to your baskets in a show like this. We've got Dave re-entering the arena in just a few moments' time. Those of you who've already been adding, if you're looking for holiday jewellery, that's kind of what we've selected for you this hour. We were thinking price point, what you'd want to pay, and also where it is you're going to go. I don't know if you're driving somewhere far, far away, or you're getting on a ferry somewhere, or if you're getting on a plane. Send us in your holiday messages, any tips for travel, or for those of you, for those of you that are staying like in an accommodation, maybe like a full house somewhere, or you've rented an apartment, let us know your little travel tips. We'd love to hear from you. Sakura Agate, freshwater pearls. Hi, Cynthia. Hello to the Orkney Islands. Bristol, you are there. Wiltshire, you are there as well. 19.99. We are absolutely amazed. There are so many people. Do send in your holiday tips and tricks. People are talking about rolling your T-shirt. It says, hi Angeline, I do washing there as there is nothing worse than coming home to loads, pack a pillowcase and put all your dirty clothes in it. That's a good idea. Never thought about a pillowcase. That's a good idea. Mind you, I'm the same as you. I'm a wash as you go person. Chuck it on, hang it out. What I do as well is I put the wet washing onto a hanger and then just put that onto the rotary line, and then you just pick them all up and take them in and they're ready to wear the next day. 19.99 on this one. This is your chance on this one. Thank you so much to all of you that have gotten one. Would you like some earrings to match these? We've done such a good price on the necklace, you may as well. There's so many, most of you buying two. So many people writing to the shows. Let us know what your holiday hit tips for the airport maybe, or the shuttle, or let us know what you're doing. Let us know what you're going down to the coast. We thought we'd add jewellery that would be perfect to add lastminute.com. Yeah? That last minute feeling of going, do you know what? I just want to get out of here. I want to go somewhere. And if you think that and you go, oh, actually, I'd like some last minute jewellery, please don't spend it on costume jewellery. I'm spending this hour presenting to you costume jewellery prices, but I'm sending you real, genuine gemstones. I'm bringing you Sakura Agate here. And this is your for $14.99 on this one. An amazing opportunity with such beautiful, fresh colours. Imagine that with like a khakis colour. Does that happen still? Do people clap when they land? I suppose after a turbulent flight you might. Collector from Yorkshire, Sheila's there, we've got Jane there, Debbie there. Are you not all of you I know like a drink, but if you are someone who takes a drink, do you take a drink at 7:30 in the morning? Dave's a yes. Doesn't matter what time it is. Do you have the phrase, I'm on me holidays? 16 chances available at $14.99. This is yours. This is Collector, Jane, Collector. We've got their Collector from Yorkshire. We've got Leslie, we've got Marie. 14 spaces available. It is so busy. People are loving this. We're talking holidays down by the coast. Perhaps you're taking a drive somewhere. If you've got any tips to go, oh, have you ever done this before on holiday? It works a treat. Then let us know. We've got their 14 chance. Are you that person that gets up early to go and get the loungers? No. At $14.99 on this one. Are you that person who hangs out your towels and then puts the clippers on them? That means and then puts like a book on it? They're mine. And then, are you the person... And then also, do you get your favourite loungers in your favourite spots for the week that you're there? But if you stay there, woe betide anybody who gets that lounger before you gutted, aren't you? We've got their $14.99. It is a holiday. Oh, August has begun. I tell you what you are loving is these. These are flying out. These are literally just going to walk out the door. There are 7 gemstone bracelets on this one. We're going to be bringing them to you as a star buy in about an auction or two's time, so look out for those. We are also seeing a high volume of clicks to view on our deal to treasure today, more so than we perhaps usually would. So that indicates it's going to be a very, 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 very busy deal to treasure. Okay, you remember I said to you, you're going to probably want to buy a chain. You're definitely going to want to buy this one. My goodness me, how glittery and sparkly. I really like, particularly this one, a Figaro chain that's smaller, because Figaros, I think, that are larger, I'm not as much of a fan of, but this size is the absolute optimum. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at those. This is this extraordinary big look on this one. 20 inches on this. That's 4 grams. That's a big bad boy. That's extreme. Right, so what do we price a 1.8 gram chain at? Yep, £30. This is double that, so you can double your money here. Silver weight, my goodness, I was really thinking about that a lot yesterday, that show that we did with Toby. It really you know, the penny dropped with me for silver yesterday. I'm like, this is the time to do it. Press go on what you can. Grab it whilst it's available in the... I don't know if we're going to have to create AI that creates a synthetic silver. Because I just can't... It's not a forever source. So I'm just thinking about buying silver. I tell you something, there are... Yeah, Tobes was talking about this yesterday. Do you remember? The silver squeeze, and it really stuck with me yesterday. I don't know why yesterday particularly, but it really clattered down in my brain. I was like, it isn't just silver being used for jewellery, you know, the car industry, the mobile phone industry, but what really got me was those big, you know, AI centres that are churning through water and churning through the need for silver like it's available all the time, and it just isn't. That is what's there. It is. It's the tech industry. AI centres, solar panels and electric vehicles all need silver, and that jewellery industry is becoming very much last doors. It's not first dibs anymore. $29.99 for a thick silver chain. The days of that is gone. It's gone, my friend. And trying to get it at the moment, I'm working with our buying team on some collections coming up in October and November at the moment. Oh, it's so hard because everything I suggest, and with great respect to them, gets a no. Because you can, but you're going to have to sell it for this. The price, and I'm going, well, you know, my customers will probably expect it to come in this. I had one yesterday that I stopped because the price of it was just spiralling, and I'm like, do you know what? Just let's put a stop on it. Can't do it. And that was silver. That was chunky silver. It was 5.78 grams. And I was having the conversation on WhatsApp, and I went, do you know what? Let's just call it a day on this. Can't do it. $29.99 collector. This is your time to buy silver. I'm telling you now. We've got a star buy coming that you're going to absolutely adore for $29.99. You've got, I know, Linda, there it is. We've got Rosanna, and we've designed this house specifically for holiday snippets. So great prices that you're just going to sling in your baskets, the type of jewellery that you're going to need before your holiday, the type of jewellery, and who doesn't want a silver chain? Guys and gals, do you know what I mean? This is, yeah. Oh, yeah. You need a bit, and see, my son has had, from here, he's worn a chain that we bought him from here years and years. Nice thick, like, it's not Figaro, but it's a diamond cut curve. He's worn it for years. All, you know, everybody, you know, a lot of people I know wear a silver chain, collect it, and if you want one that's just a reboot, that you go, well, yeah, to be fair, my grandson does wear silver chains, maybe you want to give him an alternative to wear, something a bit different. Do you know what? It's star by o'clock here at the channel, but I want to look into, I want to peer around the door of this. Because this, let me tell you, I think this is going to be one of the most popular deals to treasure we've done in a long time. Lavender Moon pearls. Look at this. It's not only the necklace. You get, obviously, the Charlie Barron clasps as well. And you also get these, oh, I love it. Look at these, that silver bullet clasp, and look at those earrings. What do you think? Don't they look amazing? This whole set looks thousands and thousands of pounds, and yet in reality, the pricing of it is very surprising. You will, even as a staunch Gemporian, you will be surprised at the price of those, I promise you. Tune in for a nosy at 2 o'clock for my deal to treasure, the Lavender Moon. I can't wait to bring it to you. It's going to be amazing. We're on a countdown to our amazing show that we've got, brand new launch with Dave Troth, but we know he's just been on and he's just coming back on. So we know we've got potentially all of you that are looking to buy your holiday jewellery. Now, hello, this is literally born for your holidays. You know, you can almost feel the flow of a maxi dress, the flip of a flop, and these beautiful beads making their way. We've got a beautiful multi-gemstone, moonstone, lapis, aquamarine, amazonite, yellow amber. Yeah, I know, it's amazing. Tourmaline. There's some real high-end gems used in this, and they are going to be sold at a price you won't believe.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Got it. Right. Nailed it. Right. Are you ready to get yourself the most... Do you know what? I am really impressed. Can I see the spec list, please, Dave? Thanks. I have got the most impressive gem menu to read from. First and foremost, I'm going to comment on this amazonite, right? This is, and can I also say, every single gemstone bracelet that I'm bringing you in this collection has the words "not enhanced" written next to it. So this is natural amazonite. Now, amazonite comes in many different guises, but it doesn't come in at this colour for the price I'm going to ask for it. Okay, question for you. Imagine I was bringing you this as an individual showcase piece. What would you, as a Gemporian audience, expect a stretch bracelet of this variety of amazonite, which is Peruvian, by the way, to go for? Just top that up, because they will be different prices when I present to you different gemstones. So if I was to bring you just this on its own, what would you price that at? Don't do the 99 or anything like that. Just do easy maths. So that one, so let's put that in your memory. Okay, second one along that I'm going to show you, which I find really unusual that we're even able to do it. An amber bracelet? Yellow amber? Right, so again, I'm just going to tuck this away because it's, there you go. So look, yeah, I'm in an amber hour, yeah? We've done a whole showcase of amber for you. And right at the end of the show, I've got one stretchy amber bracelet. How much is that, please? As a Gemporian, nice. Yeah, it's Polish. It's Polish Baltic amber. What would you say? And you work here. What would you top that up as? Okay, just that. Okay, so we've got an amazonite was how much? And that added together now, what's the tot up? Okay, now this one's unusual. Yeah, lapis lazuli. I mean, we have seen some incredible shows with Dave and Ellis with the lapis lazuli. You might have bought it yourself. How much then, if you were watching a show with Ellis and Dave and they had one of these right at the very end of the show, what would you expect that stretchy bracelet to go for? Just tot it up then. So your Amazonite cost, your amber cost, your lapis lazuli cost, yes? What's that so far? Okay, cool. Next up, this is unusual, we never do this. Tourmaline. And these are some beautiful tourmalines. Look, got those gorgeous greens and pinks. Yeah, I would say that's spot on. So Dave's just said 29. So let's call that 30 because I'm doing easy maths, yeah? So there you go, 30 quid. I'd say that's about right. It's astonishing how much it goes with my dress today. It really, really. If you've got any floral dresses like I do, I quite like either the quite loud floral or ditzy floral is quite nice. Have a look at that. Doesn't that look amazing, yeah? Okay, so top that one up, add that. So just go back, add that to your basket. So we started with this one. How much was your Amazonite? Then we added the amber, then we added the lapis, then we added the tourmaline. This. We've done a whole Tiger's Eye showcase. This comes up right at the very end of the Tiger's Eye showcase, and we've shown you big pendants for like £149, and we've offered you earrings for £79. How much for this? Right at the very end of that showcase. Would Gemporia charge? Okay, cool. So we'll round that to a nice easy 30. Okay. Dave only talks producer language, 29. Then this is strange. Because African aquamarine like this, it does not come into us at all. It's some of the most elite colour. If you really want to have a look into this, look, you'll see there. Do you see like it's not block? It's like cloud aquamarine, like literally like, you know, little sort of scudding clouds in the sky. Like those, look, you see it? It's African, that's why. And you get all the embodiment of the aquamarine in it as well. These are flying, by the way. People are loving these. Stretchy, so one size fits all. Now, it's a difficult, yeah, I agree. Dave's just said, I'm not sure what to price this one at because we don't sell it very often. It is aquamarine and it is African in origin, plus it's natural and it's got the cloud-like markings on it. What would you say at home? What's your guesstimate? Okay, so you can sort of give or take it £5–10. Not price, I mean either side. Now, lastly, we're going to bring you, and this is gorgeous, African moonstone. So we've got moonstones on this one. I love moonstone. That is just a classic bit. Look, if you've got one white linen pair of trousers or white linen jacket maybe, or you've gone, you know, if you've gone for that kind of like stripy navy and white kind of vest top, you're going to go the sort of nautical look because you're going to go down by the marina later. I mean, it's literally my happiest place being down. You could leave me on my own with my phone and a coffee house and I will sit at marina 2–3 hours happily. Big glasses so that I can watch everyone go. I like a nosy. So, how much was your tot up, please? Okay, so there's 7, and you've totted up. Where are you at? Okay, well, if you haven't done the moonstone, you haven't done the other one. Okay, so just tot them up now. Let's go in the order we went. So, how much for that? Okay, £50 at the end of an Amazonite showcase. Then at the end of an amber showcase, we bring you that, 39, so we're at 90. All right, we've just done a massive lapis lazuli showcase on that one. £50, maybe $49.99, so what's that, 130. Then we've got our moonstone. What are you going to price that? Okay, 130. Let's price that at 29, that's 130, 160. Okay, this one, how much? 29. Okay, so there we go, another 30. We're at 190 now. Then a tiger's eye, another £30. Right, we're 220 now. And then right at the end of an aquamarine showcase where everything's been like 300, 400, 500 pounds, and we're doing this right at the end, £29.99. £260 therefore on the table, yes? £260. These are not the normal choice of gemstones that are multi. Okay? Multi is things like clear crystal quartz, rose quartz, amethyst, citrine. Those are the kind of picks. These are completely different. These are Baltic amber, unenhanced. These are Peruvian Amazonite. This is top grade moonstone from Africa, lapis lazuli. Now there are colours that you kind of sort of want to group together a little bit. Sea and sun, or maybe take the sunshine out of it and just go for your sort of sea. I love that colourway. Don't you think that would look gorgeous? Such a sort of Santorini vibe, that one. I love that. I love those colours, don't you? And if you've got any of those colours in your wardrobe, then of course if you want to go amber and tiger's eye, that makes a really good mix because of those two. Guys, these are flying off the shelves. But I want to show you individually, they're not underwhelming. Like individually, they are absolutely standalone. That is one bracelet for every day of the week, and you don't even need to wear one twice. You can wear a different bracelet every day of the week, and then you've got all the different meanings metaphysically that go with every single one of those. Moonstone and Amazonite and tiger's eye, you know, and then you've got amber, and then you've got all these beautiful... This is a star buy, and we are not here... Deborah, Susan, Pamela, Davina, Cheryl, Ewa. We've got Pauline and Linda and Carol and Diane and Jennifer and Eileen and Collector and Torfan, and we've got Hertfordshire, Kent, Essex, Queensland, Dorset. In Poland. You're buying in Poland, excellent. We've got that. Well, that's coming back to its homeland then, because that's where this is originally from. We have got all 7 bracelets. That is lapis lazuli. Yeah? Lapis lazuli, aquamarine, Amazonite, okay? Got that beautiful moonstone. We've got incredible tiger's eye. We've got amber and tourmaline. All of it, all stretchy. 7 of them. 7 individual chances. But this is where Gemporia gets really canny. That is right. I'll tell you what isn't $14.28, an amber bracelet. Natural amber from Poland, that is not £14 of anyone's money. Tell you what definitely isn't £14. Lapis lazuli. You've seen showcases of this recently. How much would that be? Within that showcase that you watched, how much would that be? Right? You've got all 7 of these. Feels like a version of the Olympics, doesn't it? There you go. We've got an amazing opportunity, all 7 of these beautiful bracelets coming in at the most incredible deal price. And maybe there's something further that you're going to do with these. Maybe, potentially, you are looking at hairdressing involved with these, because you can wrap them around a ponytail. You can wrap them around bunches. It says, morning Angeline and the team. I love a stretchy bracelet. They're so easy to simply slide on and slide off, yeah? And that's easy work. Sarah says, at the prices you're saying, I can buy a strand of each for cheaper on JM and make them yourself. Right, so here is what we're saying. I'm just going to show you.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
So sorry about that. We've just had an alarm go off and we had to verify and check that it wasn't an actual fire alarm, but it wasn't. It was a trip of a switch. So, thank you, Ian. Ian? Wait, Ian? Ian? Hi. Oh, are you okay with this price then? Sorry, our sales manager Ian has just come in to let us know that A, we're not on fire, but B, that I can have that price because we lost airtime. Thank you. We've got an amazing... Gracias. Yeah. Yeah, but we wanted to make sure you were okay with it, Ian. He said, I've done it now. Well, you didn't come when I called your name. Ian. At $39.99, we've got it down to $39. Would you say that there's one of those bracelets that you could sell on air for $39.99, Dave? Yeah, exactly. That is a deal, right? Dave, have you produced a Lapis show? Right, so you'll know then. If you've done the showcases you've done, and this item was given to you right at the very end, this grade, yeah? And it was a really nice carat weight, good stretch. I'd say it's 7-inch stretch, not 8-inch stretch, right? What would you sell that for? What's on screen? $49. Oh my gosh, then. Well, then this is an amazing opportunity at $39.99. We've got a set of 7 of these. A set of 7, that's amazing. Janice, Joan, Deborah, Pamela, Davinia, we've got Ewa. That is, look, amber, natural from Poland. We've got tourmaline, natural. Lapis lazuli, natural. Aquamarine, natural. We've got moonstone, natural. We've got amazonite, natural. Tiger's eye, natural. All real. These are not the gemstones that are usually picked for multis. Multis are things like rose quartz, crystal quartz, amethyst, those kind of gemstones, because we can get them for you. I just don't know how we've got these at this price. Right, I've got to remind you how to use the web and the app, my friends, because I'm telling you now, the queues are not going down. In fact, they're going the other way. We're getting more and more and more of you backed up on the queues. If you can flick to using the web and the app, our digital pathways, that would be amazing.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, which one of these do you want me to drop so that I can focus on just one of these? Well, you don't need to. You just don't need to. You've got all of these. You've got everything on here without a doubt. We've got Deborah, Joyce, Collector, Deborah, Davina, Cheryl, Ewa, Linda, Carol, Diane, Collector. There is success on the telephone line, so you are getting through, which is fantastic news, but you've got to wait there. You've got to wait there. It's as simple as that. Guys, thank you to all of you that are on those phone lines with us. It is so busy out there. We know that you're waiting, of course, for the... Oh, that Jade show is going to be... Do you know? Yeah, you are going to... I tell you one thing. If you get back and you realise that Jade show has gone on while you're on holiday, you will be gutted. And can we just poke our head round the door of Deal to Treasure, please, Dave? These are the most incredible... And that is amazing. We are up to 110 clicks to view on all of them across the board. We've got a lot of interest on that, and I think it's only going to grow. So thank you for buying so far. We're asking you to add to your baskets. Have you got any holiday tips you want to send through to us? I would love to share them, hear them from you. Any holiday tips, so things for like travel or when you get there, or I always do this. Go on. But when I get to a new hotel, yeah, I am not allowed, no one is allowed to put their rubbish down in the hotel room before I've taken a video of it. I don't want to see suitcases in it. I don't want to see it. I just want that fresh hotel room or apartment to take a little video of, please, so that I remember what it looks like. And I like that. Yes, I am that person. Yeah, helping them up. Now, we've got, I love it. There are so many of you on the telephone lines. White agate. Have a look at this, look. Now, this is an astonishing price. Again, I've had a conversation about this very ring this morning, and we are not going to be able to do them at this price anymore. Absolutely not. At $9.99 on this one, we've got NOPQ. Collector on this one, we've got there £9.99 on this. Thank you, all of you. Collectors exclusive. NO available. Hi, Carol. That's a real tiny little bangle. If you want to look at it that way, it's a great opportunity to get yours. White agate, 9.90 carats. You can also wear it the Elsa Peretti way if you wish, and wear it as a little pendant. We've got there £9.99. Nothing we've done this hour. Do you know the most expensive piece of jewellery this hour has been $39.99, which is astonishing, really. We've got so many of you watching with us, and thank you for all your holiday tips so far. It's great to have your company at $9.99. I'm just so pleased that you're with us and so happy that you've decided to tune in with us and that you're being so generous with all your holiday tips and tricks. If you are about tomorrow, I'm here tomorrow, you know, with the lemons collection that we're bringing you, the Amalfi Coast. That launches this hour tomorrow with me, and I'm really, really hopeful that you are going to get yours. I just know it's going to be so popular. That is £9.99. Now this, I know you're going to love, right? Because these are great colours for this time of year. Imagine you've got a lovely sort of cream dress or a neutral colour dress or a cream or apricot sort of colour. And then in between, you've got those beautiful red agates. This is perfection. Botswana agate has got so much personality to it. Look, it's almost like bullseye malachite, that look, isn't it? And then here you've got those moments where you can see where the growth patterns happened, and that for me is what makes the difference between buying, you know, plastic jewelry from the airport instead of buying proper cold gorgeous agate like this. And it is cold because it's a real genuine gemstone. You know that with pearls, you know when they're real because they feel cold to the touch as soon as you put them on. We've got their 2.23 carats on this, sorry, 223 carats on this one. Hi Serena, I'm making its way, or this bracelet will make its way down to Somerset for you actually. We've got a beautiful colour mix going on this one. It's such a rich, opulent colour, isn't it? Feels rich. very chocolatey colours with those gorgeous pops of red. And that really brings in that kind of look for you. You've got there at $29.99 Botswana and red agate looking amazing. I'm just going to say it, you've done so well. We've got there $29.99. We are so excited to keep your company today. We've got a wristwear special coming up for you. I'm so thrilled to be able to bring you this at $29.99. And actually, there's a surprise coming up in the show later. It's a big surprise, 3 of them actually, and they're coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. I'm not going to say anything more about it, but I will tell you it's going to be big. We've got there for $29.99. We're astonishingly busy. My gosh, collector, new caller, collector Robert, who lives near us here in Birmingham. We've got Chesterfield, that's our Maureen. I do love your crooked spire that you have in Chesterfield. It's such a cool thing to look at. For $29.99, it's a great opportunity as Serena is joining us but hasn't yet checked out, Serena. So if you want to come through to us, this is the way to do so. Botswana, red agate, beautiful stretchy bracelet, easy to be able to get on and get off as well. $29.99, just 2 minutes time, and we're welcoming a 2-hour showcase of David Harry jewels with launches galore, and at $29.99 I welcome you all. Now, thank you so much to all of you that are watching and bidding and buying with us. There is now a showcase that is coming up that is, I can't really describe the showcase we've got coming up because I don't really have a frame of reference to talk about, because the rarity of what we're about to bring you, Dave and I, is so exclusive. I mean, sometimes when we do shows like this, I've got a frame of reference. This one is something else. Now we're together, David and I, for the next 2 hours. The exclusive pieces that we're offering you are going to absolutely accent, start, or really bolster your ever-growing jade collection. I'm just hoping, for your sake, if you are a jade connoisseur, if you are a jade collector, if you are a jade fanatic, I just hope you've taken us with us on the app on holiday, if it is that you are on holiday, because if you get home from holiday and realise you've missed this show, you will be absolutely gutted. So we are now going to embark in one of the most exciting David Harry jewels journeys I think this company has ever seen. Are you intrigued? Are you interested? You really should be, because this one's going to be very, very special. Tuesday the 4th of August is our first Lifestyle Takeover Day. Please join me at 2 p.m. for this delicious body butter and gorgeous body oil presented to you by Reeg Beauty.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just thought I'd let you know that I'll be hosting a fabulous fossil show on the 4th of August, so I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. We have a wonderful 2-hour event for you. Everything that we are bringing to you, as you've seen, it is the last of stock, apart from one exquisite opportunity. This is a bangle, but perhaps not like we've seen before. We are talking about a significant change taking place in the market at the very, very top tier. We're in the midst of what we can't ignore is like a jade renaissance in the Western world. A lot of the big jewelry brands are investing in jade, which means there's a lot of education, there's a lot more information to Western clientele and affluent clientele. We're talking about the big auction houses, for instance, as well as like Asprey and Cartier. Which is one of the reasons it's made it very difficult for us to even pick up, what would have been commercially available jadeite. This would never have been in that kind of remit, that commercially available. And I want to address the idea that many of you are collecting bangles. You have colossal collections, which we are so proud of to be a part of. But this is a deal that is part of the David Harry Jewels collection, which means it is every single one of these is certified by the Guangzhou Jade Lab, which is obviously peace of mind, but very important for you guys who are building collections for future generations. This bangle is extraordinarily limited, but it comes on the back of a huge swing in the market. And this is something that I would love to be able to say, I've got a full collection for you, I've got the matching this and the matching that. This bangle is brand new and it is a loan presentation, a loan auction. Getting something like this for me moving forward, well, I know that it's available, but I know that we also can't afford it. It's become extraordinarily expensive, and the biggest change I've ever seen, and it's literally right now in 2026, which is why I'm very confident telling you this deal that we've done, that we struck about 6 months ago, was done before the turn of the year. Had it happened in May, had it happened in maybe March, this material simply would not be with you today. So I need everyone to be aware that we're not going to put it on pre-order. When we do open it, there are collectors that are going to multi-buy in their droves for this, because of how important this has become, how exceptional it has become. There is a couple of articles that I'm going to share with you that are relevant for right now that we perhaps haven't shared with you before. It is all about 2026. And I told you that getting material like this, or not that we've had it before, we've got this competition from the top end of the market. And I'm going to show you that today, because this is your moment to own something extraordinarily special, a bangle that is extraordinarily limited, but more importantly, a very, very fine quality of jadeite, perhaps the finest quality in a bangle that we have gifted you in the last 6 years. And I think that's going to become really, really succinct over the course of the next 10 minutes, which is why this is not available for pre-order. So the biggest change that we've seen this year, and I've talked about it a couple of times, I've touched on it, is how the market, certainly when I talk about the market, I'm talking about the high-end market, Cartier, Sotheby's, Bonhams, are leaning into this idea of fine water, this incredible aqueous quality of jadeite. That is actually the hardest thing to get. Green jade isn't hard to get. Lavender jade is pretty rare, but getting jade that is fine quality is extraordinarily difficult. And the market could get away with it for a long time because of, even myself, but certainly the West's understanding of jade was we were just focused on it being natural and a good color. But in the Far East, like the education is some 10,000 years, they know what makes good jade, what makes phenomenal jade or investment quality jade, whatever it is. And you know, the transparency or the translucency of that gem is paramount. It's literally the primary driver. That's what we are focused on with this unique commission. That we have built accidentally, like some of the most discerning clients in the jade marketplace. Like you guys are, you desire natural material. You want, you know, different levels of quality. You know exactly what you're after. And whilst we've been able to bring you really generous carat weights of jade in bangle form, different types of carving in bangle form, we've never gone as focused on this for going for what I would call quote unquote auction house grade. That is what I'm going to bring you today, and I'm going to justify that statement. This is an article that I'm going to share with you right now. It's called The Value of Aqua Jadeite. And they write, and this is why it's so crucial this deal was done last year. And, you know, again, had I known how much the market would change, I'd have tried to have invested in more of this material than we currently have. Like, this was us trying something that we knew was difficult. You know, I know that because I spend a lot of time in the Far East. It's extraordinarily difficult. But now this is what the whole market wants. And we probably missed out on an opportunity to double the quantity here. And it's an opportunity I won't get again. So the value of aqua jade. And this is them literally saying why water is now the ultimate measure of exceptional jade. And again, it's evidenced by this. In May 2026, Christie's confirmed what the world's top collectors have long understood. And this is what I said, like, we work in the Far East. That's where all of our jade obviously comes from. It's the teams that I've invested in. We've got a huge investment in a Chinese carving studio that is absolutely colossal, and they've been doing it for like many, many generations. So I know that. But as I said, like in the West, it's been slow to really catch on, like really, truly trying to understand the finest material. And again, the minute you do, it creates a barrier for you. If you are a big auction house or a big jewelry house and you can just get jade more easily and it's selling well, why do you have to go even further? The minute you start going in depth in that education and understanding, you're essentially eliminating a lot of your product. And two, the minute you educate your audience, that's all they're going to want. And it makes it really, really difficult. So it has been a slow process, but it's happened now. And it's happened in the biggest way possible, not even a little bit. In May 2026, Christie's confirmed what the world's top collectors have long understood. The most desirable jadeite is defined not by color alone, but by its aqueous quality, which is the way the light moves through the stone. We've been telling you this for years. Like we've been telling you this, like, you know, that it is all about crystal comes first. You know, color isn't king when it comes to jade, as with carat weights. But Christie's has done this huge pivot right now. And they write here, Christie's collecting guide, as of May, again, 2026. Jadeite remains one of the leading gemstones in the Eastern market because of the limited production in Burma and continued Chinese demand. It is prized for its translucency and its aqueous quality. Its valued water content comes from the light penetrating, reflecting and refracting through its crystalline structure. That is, again, we've been very open about it. We've talked about how you study it with a torch, how that is how we understand the value of jade. When you're talking about Christie's, Sotheby's and Bonhams, they're not outsourcing jade. They're taking jade that already exists and they're providing it to the market. So they don't need to go into that in depth, but they need to now. So translucency is leading this year. And on the right-hand side of this page, this is one of the biggest industry changes I've ever seen by way of an auction house. In the preview for its Hong Kong Magnificent Jewel Sale, Christie's introduced its jadeite offerings with a telling emphasis. Jadeite jewels of outstanding translucency and colour. They didn't mention imperial green. They didn't highlight lavender. The primary thing that they wanted to focus on was outstanding translucency. They've literally never done that before. Right? And they've been around for, well, in Asia for 40 years, but as an auction house for over 100 years. And they do magnificent jewels and jadeite auctions several times a year. They have never led with that information. They've never led with that level of emphasis. They have now. And this is why I say, as of May 2026, or 2026 in general, a bangle like this is not going to happen for any of us. They say that this section, the Magnificent Jewels sale, was led by an exceptional jadeite bangle. The estimate was 8 to 13.8 million Hong Kong dollars, so between 1.2 and 1.8 million US. That's not imperial green. For the first time, I've ever seen anything like that. You can see this image here, and they refer to it not as imperial jadeite or kingfisher green jadeite, an exceptional jadeite bangle. And they show an image of it that we often have been showing, you know, upright with the light passing through it. That is such a huge departure from the way that these are traditionally done. Just want you to understand that. I've been very vocal about the fact that we've been leading the charge, like not in terms of $1 million jade, but in terms of education, in terms of understanding, and now everyone's catching up. That's the biggest thing I've ever read. Outstanding translucency and colour being the secondary in that statement. Now, they are at the very top here, Sotheby's 2026 Defining Aqua. So in April 2026, a sale featured a highly translucent, icy jadeite bangle. GIA certified it as Burmese origin, Type A, with no indications of dye or impregnation. And the pre-sale estimate on that one was 350 to 700,000 Hong Kong dollars. I am offering you today, and like I'm not going to show it yet or open it up yet, but a bangle that we wanted to really try and bring a bangle that would be befitting of an auction house. We wanted to focus solely, not just on colour or variety when we'd go, hey, we've got a lavender show, we've got a green show, we've got a grey show, a black show. That's what we do, right? Because it gives you an idea of what to look out for. We wanted, over 6 months ago, so just on one auction, on one commission, to focus on the most important aspect of jade in the most iconic form, which is a bangle. And it's been extraordinarily difficult. It's been labour intensive, and it's yielded very small results. Like, we don't have a huge amount. But thank God we did, because of the way the market has shifted. You can see that bangle, highly translucent, icy jadeite bangle, right? So ours is, as the GIA report for that piece, so we've seen Christie's redefining what they are focusing on. We're now seeing it with Sotheby's. They're literally defining aqua. And theirs is Burmese, no indications of dye, it's Type A. The bangle that we bring you today is Burmese in origin, independently certified, and Type A. On the right, they say water is the new standard. 90% of the lots sold in Christie's Hong Kong Magnificent Jewel Sale, as of May 2026, achieved 50% higher total than any previous year. So what they've actually done successfully is, by educating their clientele, they've achieved the highest prices in their recorded history. By focusing on what the primary focus should be, which isn't just colour, and we've been guilty of that. They've gone, okay, this year, 2026, this huge jade renaissance. Like, each of these auction houses exists in this same space, and they're all trying to become the leader. So they're going, right, how can we separate ourselves from Bonhams and Sotheby's? And Sotheby's equally are saying, how can we separate ourselves from Christie's and Bonhams? And they've said, well, and they all have like real jade authorities that create these auctions, like Wen Hao Yu of Sotheby's. And they've probably been championing it for a long time. Like, we should focus on, you know, the aqueous quality. That is the finest jade. Like, I know everyone loves colour and stuff, but that is the rarest part of the jade jigsaw. Well, they've done it, and they've had the biggest results ever. So this is now ushered in, and it is going to be the new standard. As they're saying, Sotheby's are defining aqua. Christie's are literally seeing the record ever results. And they talk about the 6 qualities that define not just fine grade jadeite, but in this article, investment grade, translucent Burmese jadeite bangles. Well, number 1 is Type A. Okay, well, that's what we have.
Yeah.
Okay, number 2 is Burmese origin. In this auction, that's what we have. Number 3 is true water. Genuine translucency, showing inner luminosity in normal light, not just under strong backlighting. The finest jade appears to glow from within. And then, you know, fine and compact texture. You know, how finely compressed this material is. And this is, by the way, in the order of things and how you value jade, right? It's got to be natural before you even consider it. Then you want the finest locale, which is Burma. Then it's all about the water and the compression of the gem. Then the colour comes in. And then, you know, how clean it is. Is it chipped? Is it cracked? Is there any problems? So these are the 6 paradigms that illustrate if you have investment grade jadeite bangle. Like, we can check every single one of them off, which is, I knew that going in. I knew that going into this auction, which is why I said, let's just try and do something. Let's get away from...
Sometimes it is okay to forego one
to
get the other 5.
Yeah. Guatemala. Like, it's not Burma, but it's Guatemala.
Yeah. So you kind of find a way in. With this, though, 6 measurable points.
Yes.
accountabilities,
Yep.
if you like, and we've got
Every single one
one,
checked.
two, we've got 6 of them.
And remember what these 6 are talking to? They're talking to investment grade translucent Burmese jadeite bangles. Like that's what they're talking
Yeah.
to. That's exclusively what those 6 metrics are about. We shouldn't be ticking them. We should be ticking 2 or 3.
I was gonna
You know,
say
like
3.
fine grade, beautiful, great, you want it for your collection, but like that's what we're ticking off right now. Every one of those 6 criteria. So this is what is happening right now with the big auction houses, with the big players in the market. And then we come on to this market insight where they literally say the new language of jadeite. And again, this article focuses on what Christie's has just done, why Christie's is talking about light before color, which is like for someone like Stanley Chu, that's what he does.
Yes.
Like for in the Far East, that's understood, that's a given, that's what they do. Like I've been saying it for 6 years. I'm not the oracle. Like that's how I've been taught, not by the Western publications, but by my friends in the Far East. That's what they tell me. But now the market in the West is also putting this front and center. This distinguished selection brings together jadeite jewels of outstanding translucency and color. That is the headline from the Magnificent Jewels 2026 May event. Outstanding selection of this supreme translucency. And they say for generations, the conversation around exceptional jadeite centered on one characteristic above all else, green. So like Barbara Hutton, the ethereal jade, all of these things. Like every single time, without question. But in 2026, the language used by the world's leading auction house signals a quiet revolution at the top of the market. We shouldn't be anywhere near it. It is a quiet revolution at the top of the market that should trickle down, but we're right there. Light now leads, color follows. We are about to present a few dozen of you with a bangle that we've been working on for an extraordinarily long time that checks every box, that is leading with the light and the translucency. So they're moving away from like imperial green, still extraordinarily valuable, but they're moving away from it. And they want to separate themselves from the market. So water has become the new luxury. Chinese connoisseurs, as I said, they've always said it, have long spoken of jade possessing zongshu, which is a quality describing the way the light travels through exceptionally fine, compact crystal structure. Remember, like, we're very lucky here, but jade should look like a granite worktop. It's an opaque gem. Like when we see these, there's a reason they're millions of dollars when you see beads that are translucent or like marbles, because it shouldn't happen, it shouldn't occur. Like, and this is what the Chinese have always known, they have a term for it. But the West are now saying, we're going to educate this market. And they go further, they say this is the quality many modern collectors describe as icy, watery, glassy, or among dealers, increasingly, aqua. The term aqua encompasses all of those terms. Icy, watery, glassy, they're all marketing terms, which is fine. And colour alone is no longer enough. This is what Christie's, Bonhams and Sotheby's know. Because, again, when I'm talking about this, I'm talking about the top of the market. Right? I'm not talking about Shopper TV, I'm not talking about commercially available. But the top of the market, when you're doing 3 auctions a year, and it's part of a wider auction, maybe 20 lots, maybe 12 lots of each auction is jadeite. Then you'll have coloured diamonds, then you'll have all these things, right? There is way more than enough imperial jade to fill those slots, right? It's prevalent. Like chromium is common in northern Myanmar. Crystal isn't, translucency isn't, water isn't, but chromium is. That's why jade's always green. It's like it's all we knew for like 20 years, like us here. Like obviously imperial's a different standard because it has to be aqueous as well. And this is what these auction houses are finding. They're like, well, Bonhams has green. Like, you know, Phillips has green. Like all of these auction houses can get their hands on loads of, they used to mine 40,000 tons a season for 300 years. They're all in private collections. There is no shortage of it. There would be if you were trying to do 100 auctions and stuff, but not at that level. So they're like, well, what do we do? And you can see what they're doing, and it's happening, and it's having a huge, huge effect. They're actually, as you saw, getting 55% higher premiums on all of their lots, like 90% of their lots, which is just insane growth. And they say colour alone, as they now know, is no longer enough. And Christie's 2026 catalogue places translucency and colour as equal partners, mirroring the way the most discerning buyers evaluate jadeite today. As we talked about that criteria, Only when all of these qualities coexist does colour become the complete picture. And I've always said that, like, you've got to have the crystal first. Like with lavender or with green, light has become the new rarity. Colour can impress from across the room, but water reveals itself only when the jade is truly extraordinary. The finest jadeite is no longer just judged by how green it is, but by how beautifully it carries light. That's literally what this whole auction was about. That's what we went into this with. It was like, right, can we get the most supreme crystal? Can we have something that really carries the light in a way that the auction houses, as we now know, are leading into? So it's a very subtle change, but as they say here, with enormous meaning. For decades, every auction catalogue led with colour: imperial green, vivid emerald green, rich green. In the 2026 Hong Kong Magnificent Jewels preview, Christie's chose a different order. And again, all of these articles are discussing the same thing, but that's how important it is. You know, if the Tanzanite mine ended tomorrow, every publication on earth would be leading with that. And you'd go, well, I've seen it now. Like, it's in the Jewelry Editor, it's in the New York Times, it's in the GIA. But that's how important this is. This signals like a huge, huge change that cannot be overstated. In that box on the right there is I've read to you a couple of times, but you know, they put translucency at the forefront. And they write, placing translucency before colour is more than a stylistic choice. It reflects what sophisticated collectors increasingly value. And even the greatest jadeite of 2026 tells the same story, which is the ethereal jadeite necklace. Ethereal is a term we always use to describe that supreme translucency in all manner of gemstones. They didn't go with the imperial jadeite necklace. They didn't go with, you know, the kingfisher green or the bright, intense green, which would have been amazing. They literally used the term the ethereal jade necklace to signify it's not just another imperial green jade necklace. This one has an incredible level of translucency. And you can see that in the lot details on the right there. Exceptionally vivid green colour, but remarkable texture and glassy translucency. Again, transparency is treated as a defining characteristic of the world's finest jade. I mean, that's sold for $26 million US. And they are talking about how important this language is, how important the focus is on translucency. And again, I've been talking about it for 5-6 years. We've always been talking about it. We're not just taking this, we were ahead of the curve. But I've never been able to offer you a bangle with this level of kind of apple green colour and the most, and again, this is what we've worked towards, the most supreme crystal. Just going to finish off by talking about this article. The language of the leading auction houses. So as we know, right now, 2026, both Christie's and Sotheby's now highlight translucency for the first time as the defining quality of exceptional jade, which, by the way, just so you know, it's a clear indication of where the market is heading. It's there, like it's happened. And over 6 months ago, we started putting this one single auction together. Ridiculously translucent. So much so that when we talk about those articles and Sotheby's talk about defining aqua, they talk about translucency. We can see the colour of this bangle. You'll see it in a moment. We can see this apple green. But we went further. We said, I want it to be of that term, like aqua. And it's not enough for someone to tell me that, or for me to tell you that, or to put a torch through it, which can do all those things. I said, every one of these apple green bangles needs to be graded as aqua. Like, if we're going to do this and really talk to it, to our collectors, and hold your focus and help you understand how important this is, which is one of the other reasons why this is such a limited auction. It's a very small hit rate that they get graded at aqua. Everyone in this auction is graded aqua, and the ones that didn't are not here. In the current climate, we used to think bangles for like millions. I saw the one at Asprey, remember? There was one that very recently went to Bonhams, which is also trying to compete with Sotheby's and Christie's. And traditionally, you'd probably look at it in our old mindset and go, well, it's mottled. It's not like the even distribution of colour that we expect. But it's still sold for $12 million. Just literally mottled with colour, streaked with colour. Why is that? Because like I said, the market has changed. There's no going back. And it's like that because it's translucent. It's even got white patches. Like, that's on the cert, and it's still sold for 12 million. By the way, they are Hong Kong dollars. That's about 1.2 million US. 1.2 million US dollars. That humble, simple bangle sold for. But we've circled the reasons why.
Yeah.
Because it's aqua, it's translucent. That's the most important. And they're right. This is our team. The auction houses have shifted with the market's understanding of what is fine jadeite truly is. The focus now isn't so much on even saturated colour, but instead the primary driver is translucency. That's it now. That bangle, I don't know, but that may have sold for 80,000 Hong Kong dollars a year ago. But now you bring that bangle to auction and it's patchy, but it's translucent all the way throughout. And it's a different proposition. It's $1 million bangle, literal $1 million bangle. We certified everything in this auction. And let me tell you, an aqua documented jadeite bangle in 2026 is a rare find indeed. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. There is, I thought we've explained how rare, how difficult this is to do. You look at the auction catalogues like this, the articles defining aqua. We talk about outstanding translucency, the value of aqua jadeite. And before we even open this up, we know apple green's rare and valuable. But aqua apple green, Zoe's going to show you right now the best bangle we've ever commissioned for you. Take a look at this. That's 100% natural for anyone else.
It is the very definition of everything that you've just spoken of.
Yeah.
And if every time you were looking for a visual representation of everything that you've just shown us, that is it.
Yeah. And I'll just tell you one thing. We've put a lot of pieces in this show because we know this isn't going to last. Like, it's brand new, it's incredible, it's amazing. We hoped we'd have more, we don't, because we wanted it all to be certified aqua. So when this is gone, it's gone. Like, and me going back to the team and trying to do this in 2026, forget it. Forget it. You've just read and seen everything we've talked about. This is this beautiful, suffused apple green colour. This is this next level, unique opportunity. And as you can see, it is certified as pure aqua. Every single one of these. And I say that hoping we had more than we do. I'm going to ask Zoe for a 30-second clock, and then I'm going to bring this live, and I'm going to ask you to trust me. I'm going to ask you to, well, forget trusting me, like trust the information we've heard from. Just trust that we're going to look after you and we're going to do an incredible deal, because that's exactly what we're committed to doing.
That's the most important word, I guess, on there, really, is aqua.
100%.
And just to make it clear for you guys as well, this bangle, pictured here, it will have different, every single one of these certs is done on an individual basis for the bangles, okay? So nothing is done on a generic basis.
No.
So if we have a run of 70 rings, they will all get the same certification. These are different in so much as each one is weighed, measured and verified and checked.
I'll show you exactly why you need to be here right now.
Oh my word. I did say if you're a jade connoisseur or collector, you better watch this show. I did say if you get back and find out, having been on holiday, that this show happened while you're away, you'll be gutted.
Dave, let's open it up. And look, I hope I've explained how rare this opportunity is, how limited this opportunity is, and how fleeting this opportunity will be. Already you're on the phone lines. And look, I appreciate that level of trust. The market right now puts the primary emphasis and the primary value on what you've got on your screen, of what we're bringing you access to.
It's those 6 checkpoints, I think, for me that really, really made me understand, right, hold on a minute, not only the checkpoints, what they are, as in which ones they are, but the order of importance that they're now placing them at.
Yeah, and first and foremost, the number one was, is it type A?
Yeah,
this is type A.
That is.
Secondary, is it Burmese? Yep, it's Burmese. Third,
got that.
Is it water? Is it aqua?
So it's in my head, not from what we've been saying for the last 5 years or 6 years, but it's colour. People have always focused
100%.
on. Not
in the West, yeah. In the West.
That's what I mean.
The primary
driver.
The primary driver has always been colour. Whereas now, as I just demonstrated with that Bonhams auction, which really shocked me, which is very recent, like that bangle, a very small bangle as well, as you can see, that's 12 million Hong Kong dollars. And you look at it, translucent, and it's patchy. They literally write that it's patchy. And you have this purity of colour, this apple green colour that you can see here, and the literally the best crystal you can get, the best atomic crystal you can get. Doesn't get better than aqua. And you're about to own this. And look, you may have others that you prefer. Like we as I said, we've put huge emphasis on colours before. That's how we designate our showcases and separate them. But this is the most important factor. And again, on that article where they talk about water has become the new luxury, Chinese connoisseurs have long spoken of jade possessing zongshu, which is a quality describing the way the light travels through exceptionally fine, compact crystal structure. Rather than appearing opaque, the jade seems illuminated from within, which is that video that Zoe's got of this piece. It is glowing from within. It's just outrageous. And they say this is the quality that many modern collectors describe as icy or water or glassy. But among dealers, increasingly, the term is aqua. Colour alone is no longer enough. Well, you've got aqua and colour. You've got this supreme, legendary bangle. And look, let's be honest, it's the best bangle we've bought to you. And it would have been last year, but this year, it's become not just the best, but the most important. And this is why I wanted to go to these lengths to help you understand what you've always known is now the most significant part of the market.
Well, that's what they're trailblazing.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
Quiet revolution, they call it, at the top.
Yeah.
Quiet revolution from the top. You've got it here.
But we've understood this for so long. It's almost like they're catching up.
Yeah, they are. But the problem is now they're catching up. We're not going to be able to do anything like this.
Yeah.
They want it. They've proved 90% of their jade auction lots this year have sold for 55%. I mean, bigger records because of that emphasis on the crystal, on the quality, on the Type A aqua jadeite with its own independent certification. We're going to do the unthinkable because if we get in at the right time, if we are in position to do things that we couldn't do today, it doesn't affect our judgment. So I'm going to show you right now that for what, let's be honest, is evidently the most valuable bangle we bought you, certainly the most expensive as of the market prices of today. I'm going to start you off, and it is a very small auction. I want to stress that. There isn't enough to go around. There isn't enough for everyone, but it is available. And the question really comes down to, is it something that I can, is it something I can own? Is it something I can acquire? Is it something I can afford? So I'm going to handle that right now. I'm going to start you off. Liz, you've got two. Greater London, you've got two. Yi Mei, you're there in Greater London, you've bought it. David in Nottinghamshire, Satvir, you're there. We've got Patricia and Zoe and Collector and Caroline and Pauline and Pennsylvania. A lot of you already know. But for those of you that don't, I'm going to start you off at $999, under £1,000. And look, it's a phenomenal carat weight. It's a large, wearable, impressive bangle, but it glows from within. It has that aqueous nature that the high houses, the big auction houses are clamouring for. Like, if I stop here, we're done. This is incredible. It's amazing. I feel over the moon. Like, you can go and get this valued. You can go and get this submitted somewhere. Like, you've got it. It's certified. It's aqua. Only the ones in this auction are aqua. There were some others that were carved by the team from the same rough, interestingly, that wouldn't grade as aqua. It's a very high bar. So it is stamped. It is gemologically signed off. This is important. We won't do this again.
It's also, and I have to say this at this point, I know you're here to listen to what Dave's got to say, but I have to tell you what I can see.
Oh, yeah. And
what I can see is that the early interest in this is extremely high. Yeah. I can also tell you that sometimes with these auctions, sometimes people will wait and kind of do that thing where they get near to the point of checkout and then obviously wait for the final low price, which is fine. That is okay. However, in today's auction, everything has shifted forward. So people that are coming through and are watching this screen on their phone or their laptop or the TV or whatever, they've bought theirs. They're the head of you. They are already bought, paid for, done. They're not going to pay $9.99. They know they're going to pay the final low price. But what I'm trying to say is they're already ahead of you. They've already skipped the queue, and this is, at the moment, because we're really struggling to get through the calls, particularly on auctions like this.
Absolutely.
Please, please, please use the app today, or go ahead on the web.
In fact, that's a fair point. Like, I think the best thing that we can do right now, we're going to do an incredible deal.
It's
rammed.
Of you like it's rammed.
Some of you will be fortunate. Some of you will miss out. But we're not doing this again. I mean, the glow in my hand in the studio on a jade bangle with that purity, that evenness of colour, Type A and certified as aqua, is sensational. The best thing we can do before we get to the final price, so everyone has a fair chance at this, is to show you how to get involved on the web or the app, and basically say it's the only way you're going to increase your odds of being successful. This is the fastest, most secure way of making sure you get this. If you miss out, we're not bringing it back. We're not making another one of these. So good luck. These are the fastest ways to get involved.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, well done. Let me tell you, about 3/4 of the successful collectors have used the app.
Yeah.
There is a huge amount of you in the queue, and we can appreciate that, love that, but you know, there is only so many of these to go around.
Yeah.
I wish that I could click my fingers and you get this, because I can tell you want it. There's multi-buyers already. We've started here to let you know that, look, this is not going to be out the realms of possibility for you, but what we are indeed going to make available to you today is a deal that should never exist and simply doesn't exist in 2026.
No.
Doesn't exist. Like, I hope that anyone who's buying this or inquiring this, getting involved, stayed tuned from the start and has understood, you know, the massive shift in the market. It's absolutely insane. Makes our job so much more difficult. And even in 6 years, we've never been able to do a bangle like this. I mean, it's not in part translucent or glassy, it's fully certified as aqua.
It's got aqua written next to it.
And like, I'm literally holding a bangle here. And I know it's a strange kind of shot, I guess, but that evenness of colour, like in a Type A Burmese jadeite bangle,
with
that is
6 boxes very much checked.
And certified as aqua.
Yeah.
Like, I'm extraordinarily proud. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. We are going to put this in your collection, but not to everyone, like, because there isn't enough to go around. I told you, we carved as much of this material as we viably could, but the key criteria for us was they have to grade as aqua, and a very small portion of them did.
God,
Thank you,
know
Zoe. Look
what?
at that.
That shot there, and I know it's filmed today because I can
Just
see
now,
it's
yeah.
filmed today. But it looks like it's one of your sort of Hong Kong footages.
Yeah, I agree.
from a
Or
trade
even
show.
like if this was a still at Christie's or Sotheby's.
That's
or the
what I
likes.
mean. It just
Like, yeah.
it feels. Well, look. Let's be really honest. There is people watching this show, this output right now, who have bought other bangles from us. But this bangle is obviously different. You know, it's clearly different. It's also wearable.
Yeah.
But I'm also very, very aware that unless you are quick, because the thing is with jade, when people see the collector's pieces they want, they don't hang about. And I'm trying. Oh, wow.
This could be in your collection.
That's aqua all the way round.
And apple. I'm just going to go around it again so you can really appreciate. Thank you, T. Look at that. I'm sorry, but I almost want to get a still of that.
I know.
Is that not the best fragment of jade in a bangle we've ever had?
But it's all the way round.
Zoe, thank you so much. Zoe and Dave, like on your screen, does that come across as good as it does to me? Like, can you see that? Like, if I was to put that in one of my presentations, I said that's a £400,000,
That's
£1 million
what I mean.
bangle.
That's what I mean.
Yep.
Because of the way that, I don't know, the way that it looks, the lighting
That's
on
here,
it, everything.
with the torch
I know,
that's dying, by
I
the
know
way.
it is, because I've watched, I can see it's your hand. What you're
This is
wearing
why I'm
today.
so proud, and I'm also why I'm so glad that accidentally we've become so discerning. We understand how important that moment is,
Yeah,
like
but
throughout
if-
the entirety of the
If
bangle.
everybody in the West, Christie's, Sotheby's, Bonhams, are making the shift that we've known about for a long time,
Yeah.
in one sense it is great because
it's great if you've got
it
this.
backs up the education we've been saying for 5-6 years, but it also it changes the landscape
Well,
of
look,
finance.
in 6 years, we've not done this once. We focused on doing this as a concerted effort. It's a
Financially,
very
this
small
is-
amount.
yeah, this is
I'll show
great.
you. Straight down. You got to be quick. You got to be fast. You got to check this out. Your deal right now on the best bangle we've ever seen. I don't know if you've still got it, Zoe, but even just that still we just took, and I know it's not probably the best image, but that's what you're calling for.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this, and maybe I'll regret it, maybe I won't, I don't care. Straight down your deal, go £500. £500
Now,
on the bangle of your dreams.
It is, and I know I'm talking to people who have bought bangles at this price. It is not an insignificant purchase. I totally and utterly get it. I totally and utterly understand it. But I'm telling you, as you've already owned, I'm thinking back to a lavender bangle that I bought.
I've sold bangles this year on this very channel for £2,500.
Yeah.
I have. And I love it, and it's great. We were in a position to get this deal, regardless of what it's worth now, regardless of what the market views this as now. If we got an incredible deal, you get one. I still can't believe I'm here in the worst lighting of the whole studio, holding a bangle that is this glassy, that is certified as aqua with that beauty. Thank you so much, Zoe. This material that you're able to get, and we told you it was limited. We told you had to be quick. Today it's £166 on interest-free split payments. It shouldn't be.
And it's been a while since we've. You mentioned that it was lone appearance, and that's what it is. It's a lone star. This one. This is not anything that's, that we go. That was really popular. Let's get more of it.
For sure.
Because it just doesn't. It's not that it doesn't. It can't work that way.
So let's be honest, right? For the best jade bangle we've ever seen, and I think we all feel lucky that we're here. I'm talking for the team in here, Dave, Zoe, myself, and Angeline. Thank you, Zoe. This right now is.
It's like the time when you came back from Asprey. It feels like that. It's just different. It's shifted. It's moved, and we're not staying in lane. We are.
We're not staying in lane, and we're also not staying here. What I mean by that is this is not the price. So Mary in Norfolk, you just bought 3 of these. 3 of these. This is certified.
This has to be this price. No.
It's not. Like I said, elsewhere, name your price. This quality, this crystal, this water.
Right, have you just done what I've done at home? Because as a presenter, I always constantly think like this. What would I think if I saw that? Because of course I'm not in front of you. I genuinely now think there is so many people that have gone, that's what I thought it was going to be, $499. So die, if I'm really clear about it. If it is that you just heard that nugget of information and you've gone, right, if it's going again, I am having this. Now, elbow your way to the front of the queue. All I've got to tell you is this. It is so busy for an auction like this. We have a lot of very fanatical Jade fans who will literally, they want the one of everything, but you're going to have to create a new section in your Jade collection because you don't have this yet.
Guys, no one does. And if you want it, there's 3 places you can go, and it's one of the big auction houses in Hong Kong. Mm-hmm. We've got a lot of multi-buyers, a lot of people that really understand Jade, and we've just never even been offered this, let alone had the chance to decide if we want to invest in it or not, or buy it or not. I'm not just going lower. We're going to do the unthinkable, you and me, today, Ange. We're going to do something that is people are going to talk about for a long time, and you're going to place the biggest amount of trust in myself and Angeline moving forward because you were here and witnessed this. It's the best bangle ever, with that amount of interest, with a very small amount still available.
It's not just interest, it's confirmed bids now.
Yeah.
It's not even people just going, you know, when we show you that list on the right of people that maybe might sort of check out in a minute. No. So, this is packed.
I'm going to make this a star buy, just to make it really clear. But before we go to that star buy, I'm just going to hold this bangle up just here, just in front of me, and it might not be a great showing. This bangle that many of us thought, it's going to be really considered, but maybe I'll find the money to buy it. I'm going to say to you guys, the Jade collectors, maybe you want to get another one. That's how good the deal is going to be, Angeline. This is the star buy to end all star buys. We're going miles lower. Good luck. This is your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Yes, we're going lower. Yes, it's really happening. Yes, it's certified. Comes with the certification. Each bangle is certified. But I'm telling you right now, that's the best £500 you've ever spent, like in jewellery terms. Right? Obviously, I'm sure £500 can do many other things in your life. But in terms of investing in your own jewellery collection, as far as I'm concerned, the idea that this is £500 is actually a problem. Like, it makes us feel like this isn't what we're saying it is, right? That's why the certification is imperative.
Yep, absolutely.
Right. You're so used to me, and this show's been no different. Bringing out my dedicated jade torch, right? That is a jade torch. It's the reason it's got the little focus light on it as well for smaller windows in jade. It's extraordinarily strong. This is a cheap pen light from Amazon, right? It's got like a thing to clip onto your shirt pocket. It's just a routine, simple pen light. Here is the best bangle I've ever produced for you. I'm going to take the pen light, thank you, Zoe, and I just want you to see what you're getting. This is crazy.
God, that's not even a jade torch as well. That's incredible.
Like, honestly, the fact that we're going to take this, can any of us believe this is actually happening right now?
to me, I can say, well, I know I sound like a stuck record, but I only thing I can offer you is my advice. And my advice, and I'm kind of like the go-between here, I guess, because I can see the amount of names on that screen.
Mm-hmm.
I know how busy it is. I know we've already had a really high uptake. We're pretty much halfway.
And not just names, Angeline, but multi-buyers. Like, you know,
well, this is
a litany of multi-buyers in this stream of names that have already acquired this. £1,000.
And these are regulars. A lot of you are regulars of mine. A lot of you are regulars of Dave and shared customers.
Mary's got 3, and we keep going. There's more. There's like Liz in Buckinghamshire, who's going to see, who's got 2. Collector from Greater London, who's got 2. The wonderful Yi May, who's got 2. And you've got David, and you've got Satvia, and then he goes off our screen, right? It goes beyond that.
Yeah.
And we only had a small amount of these to begin with.
The thing is, though, look, when we get an item like this, and so many of them go so quickly, what I want to sort of scream and shout to you is, if you really want it, just please, please, please get through.
30-second clock. I'm just going to do it because, like, you've seen it now. Like, you've seen it in Zoe's wonderful recording there, capturing the magnificence of this.
Yeah.
You've seen it on Angeline's wrist.
Yep.
You've seen it in my hand.
And the box.
Yeah, the box and the certification.
Everything.
You've seen it in my hand. You've seen it in the worst lighting. You've seen it with the torch light, both torches. Like, I'm just so enamored by this. I'm so blown away by this exquisite grade of jadeite, aqua. That is nuts. That is crazy. And you guys know it. And like, it is the new language for fine, what they call investment grade bangles at the big auction houses. Straight down. Can't even believe I'm saying this, but you're our collectors. You've been with us on this whole journey, and why should you be priced out?
Yeah.
Straight down, entry level, $299. Good luck. That's yours.
Entry level.
Yeah.
I just
That's our bangle price for the commercial grade for whatever. Like, I don't want you to be priced out on the significant.
You've got to run.
Good luck.
You have literally got to run. There is bang, another name, bang, another name. It is everybody entering the arena. It has the uptake on this
Don't think you've
bangle
missed
is
out.
the
I just want to let you know
quickest
that.
I've seen in a long, long time. We've got 34 names to find. Where are we going? Where were we going on the final low price? Well, I had it at $499. When Dave said he was going to go again, I had, okay, well, maybe he's going to go $399.
Yeah.
At $299, I'm in, you're in. You are all flooding and swarming.
I just
around
wanted
the
to
phone
do
lines.
something
31 left, Dave. That's not a
none
lot.
of us thought was possible, right? The kind of entry-level
Not a
price
lot.
point. That price point that has allowed you to build this incredible war chest of wonderful jade jewellery, the bangles in the past.
Incredible.
But to take the best we've done and to bring it at this price because of our timing in the market, because of our alertness to the potential, to the idea that we could do this. Satvia says, hi Dave, Angeline and the whole crew. The beauty of Type A Aqua in natural daylight is thank you so much. I completely agree. You know, we're not even showing you this, the best it will ever look. You get this in daylight, that internal glow, that incredible aqueous nature in a complete hololith, like a multiple 100-carat certified Type A Burmese jadeite bangle is absolutely second to none, which is the reason that Christie's, Bonhams, Sotheby's are leading the charge for this exact material right now. I've got Sandra and Peter, I've got Therese in Australia, Jackie, Jean, Collector, Catherine, Yi May, I think you're trying to get more. Patricia's there, Collector in Dorset, Caroline in Gloucestershire, Pauline in West Midlands, Pennsylvania's trying to get 6. I've not capped it. I've got 24 chances and there is a collector looking to get a quarter of them. One collector. And I love that because I think it talks to the unbelievable savings that we're allowing you to make. There are queues. We've been saying all showcase. If you can use the web and the app, that's the smartest, fastest way to make sure that you're doing this.
Yeah, please make sure that you do use the web and the app. Look at all the successful players, the majority of which are webbers.
20 left.
Appers.
There's 20 bangles left of this caliber, of this grade, this high degree of polish, this wet look finish, this cylindrical nature, and of course the certified aqueous quality, which is the most important thing in 2026, not just for us, but at the top of the market. You know, the biggest players in the market, the highest priced ticket items, and you're here with that iconic form of the bangle in a wearable size for this ridiculous opportunity. I didn't think it was possible, and I don't think many of you did either.
Now, just to reiterate,
Yep,
you must use the web and the app.
for sure.
You need to use the web and the app. I know our queues are a little bit unmanageable at the
God.
minute. There are, and we're letting them
There's
go.
17 left.
Bangle by bangle. If it is that someone in front of you takes 3, then it will jump from 17 right the way down. So make sure you're using the web, make sure you're using the app, or if you're holding on that phone, just get that transaction done as fast as you possibly can.
You know, no one's worried about sizes here, no one's worried about different styles. Like, there's 16 real, genuine chances available. Like, honestly, you've seen it. You saw me put the light through it. You saw that still that we all lost our minds over. Look, this is the bangle that is available for £2.99. That's a natural, certified Burmese jadeite bangle. You get the lab certification, you get the box, you get everything. It'll be with you in a matter of days. This exquisite, beautiful, even balanced color, this tone, but more importantly, that transparency, that translucency, the aqueous nature of it, the most important bangle you've ever had the chance to acquire at the lowest price point we ever do bangles for. That tells you why it's so busy. That tells you why we're pushing it to the web and the app. Can you imagine how many people have been on this journey over 6 years? How many people have maybe 30, 40, some of the collectors have over 100 bangles and they've never had the ability to get something like this. And if it's a premium, we get it, but to get it at that price tells you right now why you have to stay, like Angeline said, on that phone line. Make sure you are answered. Make sure you are checked out. Make sure you are not abandoning your way of getting this and being successful. So many multi-buyers, which is so important. Do not leave this to chance. Do not let this slip through your fingers.
No, it's got to be done now. Now, this is your chance to see how easy it is to use the web and the app.
Oh God, yeah.
We really need you to go through these pathways so that we can get to you faster.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Could I ask a favour, actually, of you, Dave? Not you, Dave, you, Dave. Could I ask, because I think people won't stay on the phone lines, if we can't stay with you while those 8 are answered, if we leave the auction with 8 left on the screen, that kind of tells people you've got your chance, you know, hopefully.
It's over to you now.
Yeah.
It is completely over to you. So we're going to leave the final 8 chances of this exquisite bangle with you. There is 3 interest-free split payments. It's a crazy deal. It's unmissable. Please stay holding. Now, obviously, we need you to stay holding on that, but there is one other piece that needed to be included in this show, and it is one of the most remarkable carvings that is all about abundance and fortune, and it is aqua apple green jadeite. Take a look at this. We are... It is so limited, though, Angeline.
Wow.
It is extraordinarily limited.
Same thing. Oh, my God. Right, go, 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 go.
Good luck. I'm going to do a remarkable deal for everyone because I know that this is something you're going to be absolutely drawn to. It is the unique, incredible money toad that sits at the top there. You know, you've got the money tokens on the left, you've got the lotus bloom, you've got this unique open work cutout. This is one of the most definitive, beautiful, iconic images in Greater China. Now, the outer circle, which is almost a hololith in itself, a bangle, it's bamboo segments, right? Which is very, very meaningful, very important. I'm going to do one killer deal on this for every collector that wants to be part of it. you know how the market is moving towards aqueous jade.
Oh, this one, my gosh.
But this is apple green.
Leaping.
And it's the interesting thing is about this piece, which I absolutely love, is, and if I show you, if I get the torch, you see the depiction there, but it's not the same depiction on both sides.
Yes.
So on this side, this apple green, aqua,
oh
muddy
my
toad
word, look at this, guys.
is over the face of the leaf, just here. Thank you, as I turn it round, he's hidden behind the leaf. So it's literally like such a very skillful way of depicting this. The same way with the tongue going through the coins. This is the back of the exact coins, and this is the face of it. So all of this has been thought about. It's super translucent. I'm going to take you to where we should be, but you saw how ridiculous the deal is that we just did on the bangle.
So this material, we're still
yes, oh my God,
exactly the same material.
Yeah, it's from the same house, my same team.
Yeah.
It's pure aqua. This is far more limited though, less than 30 of these available.
Carving here as well.
So I'm going to take you to where really I'd like to be, which is also too low. I start you off at $299. But you saw what we just did on the bangle, so I am going to go and do an even greater deal for every collector. So I'm going to take the $299, and then I'm going to say if you want a multi-buy, this is as good as it'll ever get. I'm going for the lowest price ever on this because we are very limited. Hand carved, the exquisite bamboo, the icy translucency, it's literally certified aqua in the same manner as the bangle with that apple green colour.
It's exemplary, is what it is. It's stand-alone. It's completely different from anything else, and it's 1 o'clock. If it's 1 o'clock, a lot of people do hop around the channels. Maybe you've just finished watching something else and you thought, oh, I'll just pop into Gems. Have you heard the news? Can you catch people up, Dave?
Yeah, for sure.
Just like a
little... 100%.
Yeah.
So what has happened this year as of May 2026 is that the biggest auction house on earth, Christie's, has decided to prioritise the term aqua. Like, this is it, aqua jadeite. Why water is now the ultimate measure of exceptional jade. And it's literally this recent. In May 2026, Christie's confirmed what the world's top collectors have long understood. The most desirable jadeite is defined not by colour alone, but by its aqueous quality, which is the way the light moves through the stone, right? Jadeite, they talk about how it's so in demand, but on the right is the biggest news story. Christie's 2026 translucency leads. So in the preview for its May Hong Kong Magnificent Jewel Sale, Christie's introduced its jadeite lots offerings with telling emphasis. Jadeite jewels of outstanding translucency and colour. For the first time ever, they were absolutely emphasising the translucency. This is a literal certified aqua carving, thank you so much.
Gosh.
Christie's aren't alone. Sotheby's go even further this year. So in April 2026, Sotheby's are defining aqua. They are absolutely selecting their jadeite based on these 6 primary drivers, which is it type A? Yes. Is it Burmese? Yes. True water, the aqueous material. And on the right where you see that big 90%, that's crucial because water has become the new standard. 90% of lots sold in the Christie's Hong Kong May 2026 sale, achieving a 55% higher total than the previous year, which tells you this term, aqua, this understanding, is landing with collectors and discerning clientele. These 2 pieces, like the bangle, I think there's 2 left, is pure aqua. This carving is certified as pure aqua. This is being dubbed as the new language of jadeite.
Gosh.
Yeah, why Christie's is talking about light before colour.
It's a language we've been speaking for a long time.
For sure, and they say just underneath their quote for their new catalogue, for generations the conversation around exceptional jadeite centred on one characteristic above all else, green. But in 2026, the language used by the world's leading auction houses signals a quiet revolution at the top of the market. Light now leads, colour follows. This is aqua certified, fine crystal, exquisite jadeite, master carving. And I'm going to do the lowest price ever. Your deal today for the fastest, 23 of you. This is a problem. If you paid $299, I will give you a price pledge on this auction because I shouldn't be doing this. Straight down on this masterpiece. Yours today. No, not $199, half the price, $149. good luck. Like, that makes no sense. But I understand how many collectors are connecting with this news story, with this quiet revolution.
Story. Gosh, not a news story, it's a news story.
Good luck. Is all I can say. Multi-buy as well, we haven't capped it. If you paid $2.99 after the auction has ended, get your price pledges. There is, I'm being told, still 2 bangles available. So if you want those, jump all over them.
2 bangles, right, go back and get the bangles. There are 2 remaining in stock. 25 is our stock limit for this at the moment. 22 is now reading. It was 25. As I was talking about 25, bang, it dropped down to 22. Now it's at 21.
Lowest price ever.
It's just one of the best opportunities we've had. We've got it at 149
it's crazy.
which seems alarmingly low for something that we are now catching, or they are catching.
And again, I don't know if you got the certification there, Angelique.
Yes.
I just want to show everyone that this is, again, very high bar indeed, but this is graded as pure aqua. Remember, this is the new language for the finest quality of jadeite, the finest exemplary specimens of jadeite as per the biggest leading auction houses. And you've got a master carving of this supreme material. There's 18 left. You've got interest-free split payments. You've got the lowest ever deal. You've got a lot of multi-buyers, I get it, but this is happening once. It's happening today, and you can choose to be a part of it. And I hope that you do.
We've got it at £149. You just got your maybe your first ever jade. Maybe
Imagine that.
Maybe you've been circling for a while. People often do, they often watch for a long time before they buy. And this might be your one time that you go, do you know what, actually, for £74.50, I actually want to be part of this. I want to get some of this. And good for you if you are. Now, all you need to do is use that web, use that app. Telephone lines, we have got some checkouts going through, but mostly, I have to say, the successful players seem to be, today anyway, on the web and on the app. If you're already there, fantastic. If you haven't done so yet, please make sure you download it. I have not seen a response to a jade. This is really busy. Like really, really busy. We've got 7 chances left, and that is it.
Good luck.
We've got the most amazing auction to offer you. In fact, this whole next hour is packed. Absolutely packed. Please stay with us. Don't hang up on the telephone lines. I've got way more than 6 names that are waiting for those last 6.
Again, I want to stress web and app, like Angeline is. That is going to be the best way for you to really get involved on this opportunity. Like, if you're on the telephone lines, as you can imagine, it's oversubscribed. There's a lot of people there. Stay holding. A few of those remain. We believe there's 1 or 2 bangles still remaining. So if you can get hold of those, absolutely jump all over them. Wow. What an unprecedented opportunity. Amazing. I'm just going to offer you one thing before we move into the next part of this segment, because I couldn't, in good faith, arrive here and not bring you this opportunity. Aqua jadeite. You've had the bangle. You've had the master carving. Is it possible we did a strand? We have one, but there is 4 available. I'm going to bring it live immediately. This is, again, independently lab certified as aqua. It's over 500 carats. They are 12mm rounds. They're matched to perfection. And I'm going to call one price. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. There is 4 in the world. For a full, 4 chances, for a full incredible opportunity on a matched supreme aqua jadeite strand, which I'm yet to see at the auctions that have taken place in April and May this year. Like, it's extraordinarily difficult. Forget $4.99, go $2.99 just for the last 2. Good luck, and everyone pays the final low deal.
We had 4, we're already reading as 2, and we've only just opened up the phone lines. It is unfathomably busy at the minute, and at $2.99.
There's 2 in the world, you can do it. 2 of those is 1,000 carats if someone wanted to multi-buy. We are obviously doing rock bottom deal on this. We only had a few of these available today, 4 of them to be exact. There is 2 chances remaining, lowest ever deal, $2.99, 3 interest-free split payments, certification and the box, everything. We're talking and celebrating the aqua material in this showcase exclusively as part of this show. 1 left now. It is very busy. We've got multi-buyers. I'm so thrilled for you. I think it's gone. Well done.
Just quickly, I know you'll want to see
the T-bar,
it. There's your T-bar class as well. Just make sure that you hang on to the phone lines. Now, congratulations if you managed to get anything aqua from David Herry Jewels. But this next...
But this is, again, you want to talk about how the market has changed drastically in 2026, why this is so crucial and important. Of course, we're talking about the single rarest colour of jadeite, what has literally toppled the kind of monopoly held by Imperial Green in terms of the price in the market. Again, it comes down to right place, right time. And if you're tuned in right now, believe you me, you're in the right place at the right time. We're going to go to a short break. Let the phone lines clear. When I come back, it is the most insane opportunity on blue Type A jadeite. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Tuesdays are getting a makeover. Welcome to the Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover. From 7 a.m. till 11 p.m, we're turning the spotlight onto the brands you love. Kimby, Menomine, Jade and Joy, ProLife, Melora, Mineral Man, Love Mushrooms, Rug and Beauty, Visage, English Soap Company and more. It's a full day dedicated to the pieces that define your everyday routine, with a full day of beauty, wellness and everyday essentials. The Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover this Tuesday, every Tuesday.
Welcome back. So we know we have an incredible clientele who are dedicated to jade that are tuned in right now. You've followed us on this journey through Aqua Jade, and now we're bringing you what is considered by every authority in the jade space to be the single rarest color. And we have like an embarrassment of riches, let's be honest. But 2026 has changed drastically for this material. I've talked about it all year, why we're not going to be able to work with this material anymore. The team that I'm partnered with aren't even buying the raw material right now. This is the single rarest occurrence. So there has been evidence of it historically, like you go back to the 17th century, 17th, 18th century here, and you find this like 2 1/8 of an inch tall, pale blue jadeite snuff bottle. And you know, they talk about how rare this color is. You know, it sold for $8,000 10 years ago, there or thereabouts. Another example here, this blue jadeite bamboo snuff bottle from the Qing Dynasty in the 19th century, so the 1800s. And the estimate on this one was $20,000 to $30,000. And without, anything else since then, we just haven't seen any evidence of blue jadeite until this major discovery that happened about 4 years ago in Guatemala. So Guatemala, just like Burmese jade, is one mining area. There's not a particular mine. So in Myanmar, we talk about the Kachin State. In Guatemala, we talk about the Montagu Valley. But there is a single mine that exists outside of that in Guatemala, which many scholars speculate was the source for the Mesoamerican pre-civilizations that valued that material because of the blue jade that they find there. It's the only place on Earth that we know that has produced pure blue jade. It also produces imperial green jade. So when they import the jade from Guatemala into China now, which is where it all goes, about 4 tons a week, they literally separate the material from what is known as the Morales mine. That's because you've got a higher chance of finding the rarest colors, and a premium is paid for it. And I'll get into that in a minute, but it's why the team that I work with aren't actually buying any of this material, because it's just separated and everyone's just literally paying crazy money for it. So what we have is what we have. Like, this is the material that goes into the market now. It's so fleeting, it's so small as part of the material that goes in that it just snapped up. It's not in the public auctions, it's like private buyers. But this is the 2026 Global Jade Update, right? Morales Blue, proving the new imperial standard. They call it the next chapter in jade excellence. There's all of this information that we're just going to quickly go through. So first and foremost, glass grade blue water jadeite is extremely rare. Pure blue glass grade blue water jadeite is an extremely rare category. And if you can find blue color with glass-like transparency, then it is among the finest collector grade material. Okay. On the right, they talk about, as we've just talked about, transparency is just as important as color. So the finer the texture, the higher the value. The greater the transparency, the higher the value. I think we've covered that in the previous iteration of this presentation. But the blue water itself is uncommon. Blue water jadeite is a relatively rare jade variety within the jadeite landscape. And true blue, so just want to cover this, blue water is a trade term for all jade that even has a moment of blue, whether it's predominantly green, they'll use the term blue water. Just like Paraiba can be green or blue, or Padparachi can be pink or orange. It's a trade term. But they say true blue, though, is naturally uncommon. And most blue water jade tends to lean to grey or green. Pure blue with excellent transparency is considerably rarer still. And it's the most desirable, right? It commands the greatest premium. And again, it talks about if you can find pure blue with that translucency, then it reaches hundreds of thousands of yen or tens of thousands of pounds. And if the color is pure blue and free from flaws, then it's suitable for the auction market. And as we've seen this year and last year, the demand continues to grow. More people are understanding what blue water jadeite is. It's the most favored variety of jade. And in the future, blue water jadeite could become the dark horse of the jadeite market. Okay, this is all the market insights for this year. But this was the one that I've been talking about all year, and now it's reflected in the articles. Morales Blue, remember the title is Proving the New Imperial Standard. And they talk about the boulder that started this new standard, okay? And it's January 2026, a small boulder, $1 million window, a new era. Small boulder recently arrived in China from the Morales mine. There was a natural window on the exterior revealed a glimpse of kind of a blue to green color, and the potential, just the potential, for glassy jadeite within. Essentially, there was a bidding war for that. It was about the size of a football, and it sold for $3 million. That's
mad.
Yeah. And then just below that, they say the yield that ignited the market. A few months later, the reveal, the excitement, the rush. When the boulder's yield was presented to the market, the response was explosive. Exquisite cylindrical jade rings in gradients of blue to green with glassy transparency and exceptional water were snapped up immediately by collectors and connoisseurs. And on the far right, you see like the $12,000 to $15,000 price. Well, they talk about the market prices that were actually achieved. And they say remarkably, the more blue or the blue pieces achieve the highest prices. A historic shift that signals the rise of a new imperial standard. The market has never ever considered that any color could command that pinnacle price point. They've done it. And I literally have huge carat weight and certified pure blue jadeite from the Morales mine. So again, we go into this article here, we break it down. They talk about all these things, but at the bottom, I want to talk about certification being the new benchmark. As water blue jadeite continues to attract international attention, laboratory certification has become increasingly important. So leading laboratories play a critical role in documenting colour, transparency and any evidence of treatment. For investment quality blue water jadeite, collectors should seek certificates that identify that primary colour as blue, which is an exceptionally demanding standard. Many attractive stones described commercially as blue water are ultimately classified by laboratories as greenish blue or bluish green or greyish blue, and we've seen them described as aquamarine. Consequently, achieving unqualified primary blue designation is an uncommon outcome and one that can carry a significant importance for discerning collectors. This showcase, every single piece, is categorically qualified as pure blue as the primary colour by the Jade Lab, the Guangzhou Jade Lab. It's all the last of materials, all extraordinarily limited. I just want you to know that. It's going to be a very quick show because the prices are insane, but I'm giving you the market insight. I'm telling you what's happening. And we are giving you the peace of mind, the benchmark, that this is certified as pure blue. Dave, I'm going to start with a strand. You'll never get this again. Like, I won't get this again. Like, I think there's a part of me that doesn't even want to bring this. I know it's going to be very limited, but this is certified as pure blue Morales mine jadeite, huge carat weight, and matched with this glassy blue texture. Let's bring it live, Dave. And look, we know everyone's there. Okay, there's less than 5. 13mm beads. Certified as pure blue. Please don't wait, because we're not waiting. We are going to go through this showcase and try and get you the best deals at the fastest possible time frame. You know, what should this be? £1,000?
And the rest?
Let's start at 500.
Oh.
And maybe we should finish there. But today, and only today, I'm going to take it even lower. 3 left.
Look at this. Guys, this is a very, it's funny, you flip reverse from one show to the next. Last show, 1 bangle, all hour. This show is literally the last of stock of everything. Dave's
Do you know what?
Sorry,
Take 200 quid off. 299. Good luck.
I think you may
Just
get
do it.
out
It's
early,
gone.
Dave.
Look at the certification on this.
I know.
So crucial. The primary colour, the benchmark blue.
And I've got the bracelet up next, by the way. So are we pre-ordering? Are we doing that?
I don't even know what to do. We're at 299. There is 1 left.
Whoa.
You can do it. That's crazy deal.
Woof.
Gone, I think.
Done. Finished. Gone. That is the speed at which you need to be. The bracelet now, yes? Okay. Okay. This is where you have to action. Same situation. Very, very few left in stock. 5, in fact, is all we've got.
Yeah.
Spread over the 7 and 8-inch stock. So whichever one you want to go for. It comes with a separate certificate,
Certified
separate
blue.
packaging,
You know what?
everything.
I can't even believe I'm going to do this, but I am. Huge mill size, 13mm round, straight down. I'm just going to do it quick. Oh man, 199. Final price, done. Lowest price ever. Like there's 1 size left. There's 3.
These are, right, 4 hits 3 now, please. And we've lost a size as well. We've got the availability of just 2. Choose split payment to get more out of this hour.
Wow,
if you wish.
look at this. This is like the pinnacle.
Yeah.
The literal pinnacle.
Now, bracelets, it's
Stop.
saying 0, so
Yeah,
I
stop
presume
calling.
that's it. We're catching up here. For those of you who watch these shows, please let me know, those of you who use split pay. I'd love to know. We were talking about it today. Who uses split pay? Do you love it? Do you rely upon it? Do you know what I mean? We've got amazing. Now, I want to show you this.
This is nuts. This is crazy. This is a large carving. It's the 5 divine beasts.
Yep.
I'm going to call a price, so just be quick. There's only 5 of them. I'm going to bring it live. But can I just go back to that presentation for a second, Dave?
Sure.
That new article. Because I believe it literally talks about the idea of large carvings and why you just can't get hold of them, why they just shouldn't really exist in the current climate. No problem. Look, there's 3 left. Good luck. It's the 5 divine beasts. Very important.
Do you know what?
Certified as pure blue.
This is pure blue.
And you got
Look
the yin
at
and
the
yang.
back of it, though. The back of it is the yin. This is yin and yang on these ones. This is a type A. Yep, you've got everything. It's the blue colour you're after.
Yep.
It's so unusual because you've got such a defined carving.
Just quickly before I call this price, sorry to be a pain, Angeline, but we want to do this. Sorry, David just had it, I think. There. On the right here.
Yeah.
As a result, truly monumental carvings in glass grade blue water jade are seldom encountered.
Yeah.
Not because they can't be carved, but because the opportunity and the cost of sacrificing so much exceptional material has become literally prohibitively high. That's why they're not doing this, because it's too expensive. Straight down, like on a significant, it's over 200 carats in certified blue jadeite.
This, look. And the yin yang as well.
Yeah, straight down your deal, 299. Look at the intricacy here. Look at the carvings. You've got the quillin, which is the Chinese unicorn. You've got the tortoise with the snake. You've got the dragon, the vermilion bird, the azure dragon. You've got the pixiu. You've got all of these exquisite symbols. These motifs. Thank you so much. So look at that.
Now, split payment is available on this one at $99.99. 4 chances a minute ago. Last time I glanced up, now it's just 2. The urgency to check out is obviously really on you. You have to be a lot faster than normal with shows like this. Particularly, I find anyway, particularly with lavender and with blue, it's literally on, gone, price, next, on, gone, price.
One left.
It just goes nuts. So please, please, please be aware of this. We've got just 1 chance available. Thank you so much for all of you. Gosh, time is going so quickly. We're very, very close to our huge Lavender Moon Pearl show, actually, at 2. It's going to be very, very
This one's gone. Stop calling. Now, my favourite carving of the entire show, and it's hard to have favourites, it's the Chinese unicorn. It's the quillin. And this is the jadeite unicorn. This is pure glass. Certified as pure blue. There is a dozen of these available. I'm in awe of this. I think it's one of the most, I think it is the most exquisite piece I've ever seen.
And it's clipper as well.
Yeah, so it's a...
So that means that you can clip it into pearls.
100%.
You can clip it into jade that you already have.
Yeah.
You know, whichever way round you want to do it. Yes, obviously it services as normal on a chain, of course it would, but it's got the clipper on it, which
First collectors bought 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, look, I'm going to show you this straight away. Look.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful carving. Look, that ethereal.
Oh my word.
And it's got so much movement to it.
Yeah, and remember, just so you know,
You almost hear the gallop.
the benchmark, the certification is everything, and every single one of the pieces just in this show is certified as the primary colour being pure
I'll show you
blue.
that if you like. Look,
Yeah.
here it is. So it comes in with
this
its own box.
It's amazing to even see this.
I know. Look, and that just like aqua was important before, blue becomes very important now. It's smooth on the back.
Look,
as well.
again, like, these are all limited, right? So I am doing the lowest deals ever. I am doing phenomenal opportunities for you, but we're not waiting. Like, I understand if we exit the auction, it may still be available. It's just because we want to get through as much of this material as possible when sharing the news with you. So like $299, that's where we should be. And like not now, I mean, we can't even get this now, but if you just bear with me, Dave, we're going to go to $299. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm going to go lower just for this piece. The quillin, the Chinese unicorn, this exquisite, incredible form in glassy, crystallized, highly pure blue jade. I mean, how is that even a thing? How do we have that on our screen right now? Genuinely. That's jadeite.
Now, I just happen to have a Lavender Moon Pearl necklace coming up.
Yeah.
It clips on there effortlessly.
Yes.
Effortlessly. So if you want to get, if you've had your eye on this anyway, and you want
12
to mix
left.
the 2 worlds, pearls and jade, that makes sense to me.
So I'm just going to do the lowest price ever, straight down for you today, because we're in a good mood and we want you to be on this journey with us. Dave, will you just take this to 249, please? 249, absolutely exceptional, over 100 carats, super transparent, fine crystal, Morales mine, absolute unequivocal primary blue, the absolute qualified blue on the Guangzhou Jade testing certificate. You've got it for the lowest price at £83 on it. Like, it's wrong. It's wrong.
Feels wrong even when we're in it, you know. Now you're looking at the colour on this one, and of course the depths, the different levels of carving, Dave. They create more density and less colour.
For sure, yeah, absolutely. And you can see that, like I said, every single piece in this show has that grading, that certification of being the primary pure blue colour. There's 11. You can do it. If you miss out, I apologise. I think you know we're not working with this material moving forward. If you want to find it, you'll have to make your way to somewhere like Asprey or maybe an auction house. But this is where it gets super, super interesting for you collectors.
And do you know what? At £249, if you are using split pay, it allows you to buy across the collection a bit more.
Yeah.
Perhaps the spend ends up being the same, but you're getting 3 pieces coming to your house instead of 1. It really is a helpful way to get involved. And 7 is all we have remaining in stock. It is so busy. That's the only thing. And competitive. I mean, I don't know any other way to describe it. People are competing with each other to get the same items. It's really vital then that you wait.
But isn't it amazing that we in some instances, we have enough? Like usually at an auction house, you're competing with other people in the room, but there's only one. Yeah. It means the only way you win it is if you're taking that price up. Yeah. Here we're saying, look, you just have to be the first. You just have to be fast. You just have to be faster than the caller number 4 in this instance.
Yeah, you have to. We've got 3 available in stock. That's it. Wow. Now, just to let you know, in these blues, they come as a kind of quadrant series. So I'm just going to show you that all the mythical beasts, so they are very, very collectible and people are wanting to jump ahead. But because we're doing it auction by auction, it is imperative that you get in nice and fast.
Dev, there is another piece that I want to bring to you right now. Like you said, same studio, the same incredible carving, glassy, certified pure blue. Very, very special.
That's number 1.
I'm actually going to make this a star buy, which tells you everything. Like, for those of you that know me, you know this is about to get really interesting. It's a bigger carat weight. It is the tortoise and the snake, which is one of the classic divine beasts. It is limited, but today and today only, I'm going to make it a star buy, and it's going to be reflected in the crazy price I'm going to offer to you. Good luck. This is your star buy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you join me on this one, it's going to be one of the best decisions that I hope that you'll think that you've made. Obviously, you have your 30-day money-back guarantee, you have all of that, but I have an opportunity right now to hand you a certified blue jadeite of well in excess of 100 carats with this divine beast hand-carved onto the face of it with supreme aqueous transparency. And I am openly stating that it's a star buy, which means it's going to be a phenomenal deal. Like a deal we may never have seen before. A deal that we're probably never going to do again. We're not working with this material anymore. And they talk about how these carvings are just not being done in the market because of how rare this material is and obviously how expensive this material is. On a good day, like us launching this and allowing you guys the opportunity to have your interest-free split payments and build your collection across the series, maybe we do this for $299.
Yeah.
Well, if you paid $299 for this, you're going to get one hell of a price pledge today. I'm going to start there. I called it a star buy for a reason.
So Dave, for someone who's newer to the world of jade, because we always gain new customers, when we talk about these mythical
the 5 divine beasts,
so
all of these all of these 5 divine beasts, they represent the harmony and the balance of the universe. You very rarely encounter them. They are put on this pedestal, and this is the 5 divine beasts, the fortune beasts, right? So you get the dragon, the phoenix, the quillin, the pixiu, and the turtle that bring power, prosperity, and good fortune for life. Right. And look, I don't want to get this wrong. I hate doing a bad call on this. Can you just look up the turtle and the snake, because I know it carries huge importance, and I want to pay it justice. I want to absolutely get this right. But I want you to understand what this stands for, why we've never seen it before, and why it's so important to own this in the most supreme quality of the rarest and right now the most valuable jade. So Yeah, that's the turtle and the snake in Chinese culture is one of the other 5 symbols, or one of the other 4 symbols of the Chinese constellation. It embodies the north, the winter season, and the elements of water. And this is so important. It's carved in this blue water jade.
Yeah.
It represents like the yin and yang balance. The entwined turtle and snake symbolize the union of opposites and a harmonious balance of kind of male and female forces. The turtle stands for longevity and wisdom, while the snake represents vitality and future fortune. And this is an extraordinarily cultural significant piece, carved into this pure water, glowing blue jadeite. It also has that unique bail as well, so you can clip it onto a jade strand, a pearl strand, or even a cord. I called this a starbuy. I'm going to show you what that looks like. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Obviously, all of these are extraordinarily limited. But I'm going to make sure that this is a piece that you can hopefully own, that you can hopefully have in your collection.
I really, really am admiring, and I don't know about you at home, see what you think, but you've got scales that are carved on the snake that you
fluidity
can
of the
visibly see. You've got, look, the back of the tortoise shell, look.
It's coiled around them, and this harmonious balance.
And that is obviously wrapped all the way around, so future-facing vibrancy, wisdom, those 2 sort of main representatives. But what I like about it, the detail isn't too busy, because the whole thing then is on
essentially
a smooth
you'll always
background.
find this on extraordinary jade. You don't want to what they call disturb the water of the jade.
That makes
so
sense.
This mirage almost feels like it's floating on the jade. It doesn't detract from it.
And I really appreciate that, because if it was all this intensity of carving, it would lose somewhat.
100%.
Whereas I love with this, and I always say this, but I love the ones that are this kind of depth, as in not thick. I really like the thin, and the light that passes through them looks incredible.
This is the most unique characteristic of this series. I called it a starbuy. It's got 3 interest-free split payments. As you know, this should be $299. Perhaps you've paid $299 for this. Everyone's going to be, able to get this incredible deal and a price pledge. Transparency is off the chart. That's the most important factor.
But it can really see.
Today, I'm going to go straight down. Okay, just good luck, Dave. Take £100 off. Go $199 for blue jadeite in 2026. Knowing we can't replicate this, knowing we can't source this material, knowing we can't carve it or work with this moving forward. I've got Pennsylvania, I've got multiverse. Someone's trying to get 4. I don't blame you, because of the shape of this, because of the profile of this. A pair of earrings with the light passing through it.
At $199.
Yeah, I know.
And split payment again, and I really want to keep landing on split payment, because I do think it helps unlock for a lot of us who can't necessarily buy 4 lots of $199, but you can get 4 lots of this, and it's then 4 pieces are coming to you.
And also, I just want to reiterate, we don't have 100 of these guys. It is extraordinarily limited. I wanted to do a star buy to allow you to add this to your collection. We've got multi-buys. Perhaps you are creating earrings. I've still got 16 chances. Don't think you've missed out, whether you're in Australia or Pennsylvania or Belgium or all throughout the British Isles. Peter, you're there. You can still do it. Mandy, you can do it. But there is 15, and there will only ever be 15. There is no more coming our way. That is the importance of collecting blue jadeite in moments like this, if you can. And also, if you're being offered blue water jadeite, you want that certification, that independent certification that pinpoints that primary color being blue. Obviously, if you're getting an incredible deal, aquamarine, seafoam, all those colors are amazing, and they sit within that blue water bracket. But the most valuable material, the material we won't be able to afford moving forward, is that is pure, qualified blue colour.
And I love that colour. So do you, actually.
Yeah, right.
Phone lines are leaping. They have been all show.
Yes.
All show. It has been a competitive show, shall we say. A lot of people trying to make their way to the front of the queue. Best way to do it, if you're on the telephone line, use your VIP
Stay holding.
service.
This is how limited this is. And remember, that was the biggest quantity of what we have in this showcase. And we're already out of this auction. The next piece is in the same style. So if you're creating the series, this is the vermilion bird, or the phoenix.
I love this.
The most intricate level of artistry here. Look at the tail feathers. Look at the wings. This is going to go crazy. I already know that. And we are very limited. So the same dimensions, the same team, but a very different proposition here. Huge amounts of difficulty, huge amounts of respect for the team that have produced this. But look at that unequivocal, pure blue colour, that supreme glow. that atomic level of purity. And we've made a rod for our own back. We've hit a price point right now. And they've all got those bails, which means it can connect to anything equally on a chain, or a cord, or a pearl strand, or a jade strand. This is a firm favorite of all of our collectors. The Phoenix, with probably the most detailed level of artistry applied to this, and it's super glassy. It's very transparent. The way the light is able to permeate through this, that tells you that level of purity, even under magnification. I mean, realistically, in the current market, we should be asking thousands for this, maybe £2,500, maybe £1,500. We're not going to. We are going to allow you to build a collection today, because we understand we have a responsibility. We're the last people that have this and are offering it to you at the prices that we were able to get it for. So I'm going to do I'm just telling you, I'm not going to call this a star buy because we don't have the quantity to justify it, but it is going to be a star buy. So I'm telling you, I'm going to go to the lowest price ever on this piece. Price pledges are in play. This exquisite Phoenix, this hand-carved depiction in Morales blue Type A jadeite, over 100 carats. Yours today, but only if you're quick enough. The lowest ever price. Let's do it, Dave. 199. Match the price of the star buy. Let's make this happen. Let's allow you guys to choose the pieces that you want to add to your collection. That is your moment right now for 199. 3 interest-free split payments, because we should be far higher. Even on launch, I believe we're at 299, but today 199, and it is very busy. I wish we had huge volumes of these 100 or 50 or 60, but we don't.
15 is just not enough. And imagine, this is for someone that I love the idea of the Phoenix rising again. So that idea of perhaps something has come along for that person in life that's knocked them back a lot. Be a health issue or a situational issue where they've gone, no, I am redefining myself. I'm coming back out of that situation. I'm going to restyle, restart, reboot. And I love the idea of the Phoenix. I've always had a really lovely affiliation with it, an affinity with it, because I think there are many iterations of ourselves as we go through life. The version of me 20 years ago, the version of you 5 years ago, totally different life, totally different everything.
Absolutely.
And I love that iterations, that constantly moving, that constantly changing. And if you're there for the celebration of that, I think this is a really fitting piece.
I completely agree. I mean, it speaks to so many of us on a different level. It is one of those beautiful symbols, those motifs that, many of us will find a connection with. And it happens to be beautiful and intricately carved. There's multi-buyers. Why not? At this lowest ever deal of 199 with the interest-free split payments. These are sensational, unmissable deals. But unfortunately, a lot of you will be missing out just by the nature of how limited the showcase is, and the fact that we've entered into this unique realm of just doing the lowest prices ever. Good luck. Stay holding on that supreme opportunity.
Wow. Gosh, they are so popular. There's 4 on our table. This is the 5th one, if you like. So I'll just show you this one.
So this is not just any dragon. This is the Azure dragon.
Okay.
To my knowledge, it's the first time it's ever been carved in natural jadeite. Because the only way you can create the emphasis of it being an Azure dragon is to have it in the Azure blue. Jadeite doesn't exist in that colorway. So this is the first time. This was the first one the team wanted to carve. I'd never heard of the Azure dragon. It is the specific dragon that is part of the divine beasts. So you will have the only real Azure dragon in the Azure blue jadeite, which is 100% certified and natural. I love the
popular straight away.
I love the fact that it's almost emerging from the mist of this blue jadeite. I love the size of this, the quality. So the Chinese Azure dragon, known as the Qinglong, is a powerful constellation guardian and a seasonal symbol and an elemental deity. It represents the east, the spring season, and the wood element. But when we talk about this incredible form, although it's been in arts for 1,000 years or more, it's the first time you've ever seen it depicted in the Azure jadeite, because this material doesn't exist. I am going to wish you the best of luck, and I'm going to call again a ridiculous price. I think you know what's coming. If you bought this on launch and you paid a higher price than I'm about to let this go for, then of course you will get your price pledge, but you have to wait until after the auction. The world's only Azure blue dragon, Type A jadeite, certified as pure blue from the Guangzhou Jade Lab. is going to be yours today for the lowest ever price, straight down, $199. And that's the one that I shouldn't do it on. It's the one I shouldn't even entertain doing it on.
This is like a crazy
Yep.
show, and there is already a mountain of you there. This one was very, very popular from get-go, actually. I think dragons kind of always are, if
Yeah.
they're, you know, affiliated, of course, with jade. I really think that that patterning works for
Agreed.
a lot of you.
Agreed.
I think a lot of you are out there, and the fact that it's the blue version as well, that is the Type A, it is the David Harry Jewels specific packaging and certification.
No, certification is the most important factor here. You've got it. We're speaking directly to that primary colour being blue. And if you could get one of the whole collection, it's the one I would push you for.
Really?
Like just the fact that it's like the Azure Dragon, the reverence that this has in the Far East, and it's never been depicted correctly in jade because you can never get blue jade. Well, it's here, it's on your screen, there's a handful remaining, it's at the lowest price ever, you've got interest-free split payments, you've got certification. This, in my mind, is absolutely unmissable. So make sure you're taking advantage. Again, I'm going to drive you to the web and the app. Like, the telephone lines are you know, they're trying their best, but you can imagine the stampede they're currently dealing with, the people that want to own these pieces at these crazy, crazy price points.
Do you know what? At £66.33, this is a way forward.
Agreed.
That's a way in. That's a ticket price for sure. You do need to make sure that you are ahead on this one, particularly the dragon design.
Oh, yeah.
If you have used the app or the web, you've probably checked out already, so well done if you have. For those of you diligently waiting on the phone lines, we are going to get to you. It's not like we're going to leave you there. We will do, but it is a slower process.
Yeah, and also it's just,
Fair to
we
say.
will get to you, that's absolutely right, but will we have any of these left when we do? That's what I'm concerned about. Like, I know our team are brilliant and they are going to eventually get to your call, and you guys obviously don't mind waiting, and we appreciate that. But if you're calling because you want to own this, I'm genuinely concerned we may not have anything left by the time you get answered. There is 9 genuine chances on your screen right now, and I'm staring at a call list that is going into the 30s. So if you want to have a chance of being successful, it's on your screen now, and you can take whichever means you wish in you know, taking this into your own hands. Good luck.
You've got 9 shots, that's it. Once these 9 have gone, pressing reorder on something like this, well, can't happen.
We can't, yeah, you absolutely can't. Maybe the carving in another form of jade or another gemstone,
Yes,
but
that
realistically in blue Morales jadeite, not happening in any iteration. The collector just took 4 of those. Wow. Tells you exactly, well done by the way to you. The next piece is going to be the Pixu. And I've always been very, very vocal about how I genuinely strongly believe that every collector should have a jade Pixu. Very few have it in blue jadeite. And this is going to be one of those unique opportunities that you can choose to be a part of. There is a handful of these remaining. A handful. Wow. Supreme color. Very, very glassy. Beautiful depiction. You can see the trees in the background, like it's creating this sense of depth.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
What do
The bringer
you
of
think,
wealth,
Carlo?
the bringer of fortune.
Straight away, look.
Yeah.
I love the way it's kind of the prowess of this, actually. Very, very, this feels very powerful pendant. Very in charge.
Do you know what? I'm gonna go the lowest price of the show. Go $199. I'm gonna go lower. On this piece, same, you know, everything. I've always been vocal about everyone should own a Pixu. I'm going to try my absolute best right now to make sure that there's 5 of you that can do this. $199 is already too low. And may incur price pledges if you're paying that, but I'm going to go to the lowest price ever today on this depiction of the Pixu. Good luck, straight down. I'll squeeze everything out for you. Go $179 for me, please, Dave. Shouldn't have done that, and it is going to have a problem with the price pledges, but good luck. We're going to the lowest price, and hopefully some of you have managed to achieve that.
Do you know something? You've done it. You have now entered, fortunately or unfortunately for you, you've now entered the start of something. If you've not bought jade before, and today's your tip over show where you go, right, I am. Because we have people that watch loads of jade shows before they buy.
100%.
And I think that might have just tipped you over the edge there, for certainly for £89.50p.
Absolutely. 3 left. You know, we're letting you know that, so you don't think you've missed out. We can all imagine how busy it is But we also want to let you know we've got one for you. If you're getting answered, if you're checking out, there's 2 available right now. It's the lowest price of the entire series. It is the Pixu. It is this bright, wonderful certified blue from the Morales mine, and it is translucent. And it's available. Well, there's one left now. Sorry,
We've only got one. That's it. That's the last and final one in the series of 5.
Yes.
I don't know if you were that person, but we
Congratulations.
are aware there's a couple of you that did buy the
Well done.
entire.
And if you're thinking about it, go back through them. We priced them at the lowest prices ever, and see if there's anything you can pick up. The final auction, the pair of Pixus, and on a miniature scale.
I love these.
And matching this level of colour, matching this level of transparency, matching this level of artistry, and certifying them as pure blue. This is going to be something that is magnificent. Let's bring this live. It is, of course, very, very limited. Realistically, we should just have broke these up into single, pure blue, miniature certified Pixus, but we've combined them. We've made them into a match pair of earrings, and we're going to allow you to get the craziest deal of the show on these. And when we talk about the rarity of blue jadeite, imagine the rarity of having 2, imagine the rarity of matching them. And all of that tells you this should be some of the most expensive material you've seen in this show.
Now, just to show you, because this rarely happens actually, but I'll just show you, we actually offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on earrings.
Yes.
And this is how we do it. So if you've ever wondered, we'll send each individual earring separately with the hygiene strip on it. If that gets broken, obviously they're yours to keep, but that's how we do it. So easily through there, you'll be able to see these. And it's a way round, Dave. It's a great way to do it, because I think it's often a thing for people who are going to spend out
I
on
agree.
earrings.
I completely agree. You probably
know
want to
your
be able to
money's
see
safe.
them. You want to know the quality, and we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. We didn't want to exclude earrings.
Exactly.
There's 8 left. You're not going to believe the price I'm going to call. I'm calling one price. It's going to be that good. Straight down, your deal. Today, £99. Good luck.
99.
Yep. Certified,
so there's
boxed,
2 pendants
match pair.
potentially you might want to make out of this.
For sure.
Maybe
you and
add
your
that
loved
to
one.
the
Yep.
Little seed pearl necklace
100%.
that you've got, or
Good
you
luck.
can add it to a jade necklace that you've got. I know there's a lot of creatives that are watching, a lot of people that make jewellery,
100%.
that do watch the shows, looking not just for complete jewellery, but ways to add to their own collections.
And
So
these signature motifs, these moments, these incredible miniature carvings on this scale, which is extraordinarily difficult to do, in the brightest, finest blue jadeite, no room for error, is available for the rock bottom deal of £99. It's absolutely crazy.
yeah, that is amazing value. We've got it at $99.99. I am so thrilled, because we've invited quite a lot of new customers in today, actually.
We have.
Which is, in the Jade Show, you've got a lot of people that come back for more.
Yep.
Whereas today, we've introduced loads of you that are new. So welcome. Welcome to all of you that have decided that this is now a pathway that you're now going to join us on. £99, Dave, for anything.
Yeah, can't stress enough, you need to be checking out. Should never have probably called that price, but I have. I'm going to own it, I'm going to stand by it, but you need to be using the web and the app if you want to be successful here, because the telephone lines aren't going to cut it for you. We're not going to get there in time because of how limited this opportunity is. It's absolutely wild. We've got Australian collectors, Lanarkshire, Lancashire, Greater London, Isle of Man, Belfast, Tyne and Wear, collectors in North America as well. I wish you the best of luck for genuine chances on this match pair of exquisite miniature Pixus. This is outrageous, and it is absolutely the craziest deal I've done on Jada.
They're going to sell out before I get them to my ears, but just to give you a little bit of a vantage point of what they're going to look like.
Oh yeah.
So that.
Imagine the light passing through these as well.
Amazing.
So a pair of Pixus, often they come as a pair. You have the male and the female, the one that goes out and collects the treasure, the other one that guards it. Usually over time they've become just one being, but to have both of them here is very important,
Yeah, no,
very striking.
This is so cool. By the way, we invite you, Dave and I, to shop the David Harry Jewels show.
Oh yeah.
Everything that we bought you today has been lost of stock and extremely limited. But in some cases, cards don't go through. In some cases, people get fed up waiting on the phone line, hang up. So, there are all sorts of eventualities that occur that we have no control over. what it does result in sometimes is that something that appears sold out might just then pop back up as available. So it's always worth.
I think so. It's the best thing you can do is take it into your own hands.
Yeah.
Go and see if you can, get one of those incredible deals. See if there is anything available, and peruse the website whilst those auctions continue.
Yeah.
Is what I'd say. But Angeline, thank you so much for having me. I always love being with you and with the team. I know you have an incredible, still an incredible showcase to bring to everyone.
Yeah.
On those wild pearls. Yeah, they're phenomenal. But thank you for having me. Thank you to you guys.
Thank you, Dave. And actually, do you know what? We're talking of Dave. We're going to be talking to a lady called Sally Hewer actually in a moment. The reason is we have got an exceptional, and we can show, if we wouldn't mind, Zoe, the incoming deal to treasure, please. So take a look at these Lavender Moon pearls. Now it's a trio, it's a set of 3, and it really is been a long time since we've been able to showcase these at all. We're very excited to be able to bring them to you, super excited as well. Now, obviously we're looking to get the best deals possible at all times, that's what we want to do. But myself and my team, which are all extremely experienced here at Gemporia, none of us could quite believe the pricing on this, on all of it, the necklace, the bracelet and the earrings. Just couldn't get over it, because these are all brand new in the Lavender Moon series, meaning that obviously the sort of main focus is going to be on the lavender pearls, because the lavender pearls are the ones that everybody talks about. But let's have a look at those beautiful golden pearls. Notice those stunning pinks. And if you've got a little minute whilst you're listening to this, I know sometimes that when adverts come on, I'm the same at home. If I've been watching a programme, when the adverts come on, I might just pick up my phone and check calls or check messages or whatever. Could I really ask you to watch this? Because you won't be able to audibly listen to it unless you're bilingual. It's got captions on it that explains what Sally here is saying. The title of this little clip that you're about to see is called The Impossible Pearl. And, at all times, and there'll be other adverts, I'm sure, that are added on to the end of this for Amalfi collection tomorrow, or the Rug estate or whatever. But I really want you to watch this, because I want you to really understand the importance of what it is that we're about to bring you.
这批珍珠目前非常的罕见，我们在采购这批天然淡紫色珍珠的时候遇到了大麻烦，我们的出价被超过了，许多买家的出价甚至是我们的5到6倍。由于新冠疫情呢，珍珠的产量受到了损害，所以导致现在这些稀有颜色的珍珠非常的短缺。如果想要生产重回正轨的话，大概需要5到6年的时间。但是人们有所顾虑的是，这可能是世界上最贵的养殖珍珠了。就像你在南洋和大溪地看到的那些海水珠一样，无论它们的产量增减、生产多少，价格是不会变的。我觉得这就是这些稀有色珍珠的未来，价格也是会一直居高不下。我们非常的自豪能与 Gemporia 一起首次亮相于世界舞台，但是呢，我们之前卖的太便宜了，今天你们的价格是之前所支付的很多倍。在一些珠宝奢侈品店呢，他们售卖的珍珠甚至达到了1万美金一串，比如我脖子上戴的这一串就非常的昂贵。许多的珠宝商已经不想再把稀有珍珠做成项链、手链或者耳环了，因为他们觉得作为戒指或者吊坠来说，单颗售卖这些珍珠更具有商业价值。
Picture yourself right in the very heart of Italy. Well, if you've not been recently, or if it's your dream to go, we're going to get the feeling of Italian couture in your home. Please join me on Tuesday, the 4th of August, which is our first lifestyle takeover. And I'm going to be bringing you all the collection from the Amalfi collection. great big huge 1.4 kilogram candle and so many other beautiful homewares. I really hope you can join me.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Oh, this is it, our huge deal to treasure today. I'm thrilled that you can join me. Just dead quickly as well, just to let you know, the Amalfi collection that you just saw there, I'm going to be launching that tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. Then I've got CBD for a couple of hours with Toby, and then, isn't it gorgeous? And then I'm going to be bringing to you the Rig Wild Beauty collection, which, if you know, you know, is only sold in Fortnum and Masons, and tomorrow they have reduced their prices for us so much, so please make sure that you're watching. Right now though, I want to talk to you about pearls. I did ask you to watch that little piece of film, didn't I, rather than going on your phone and having a little mooch. Before I do anything though, I want to lean into your experience. And I want to ask you, as a Gemporian, and you may have been watching X amount of weeks, months, or years, a lot of you is years, you have an educated view, not only of gemstones, but specific gemstones, and more than that, you have a experience with pricing. I will circle back for this, but just off the cuff, before I even talk to you about, you know, freshwater pearls, before I even talk to you about Yoko of London, before I want you to use your Gemporian instinct, gut knowledge, inherent everything that you have. And I want to tell me, just dead quickly, just visceral response, act impulsively, I don't want you to think about it too much, of a set like this. I want you to price up for me, first and foremost, the necklace. On-screen price, yep. On screen is exactly what I would say. On screen, and I work here, and by the way, people are asking, can we connect them and make long line? Yep, because look, you've got the classic Charlie Barron silver bullet clasp, right? So how much is that, please? Okay, excellent. This one, which is the bracelet, again with the Charlie Barron clasp, so you can use it as a bracelet or an extender for the necklace, yes. How much is that one? Especially bearing in mind it's got the lead of Lavender Moon. How much? Okay. And then finally, the earrings, which I think are exquisite, and certainly some of the best earrings I think that we've produced in recent months. What do you think? Price-wise for those? Yeah. Every single one of you, you're right. You are right in your predictions. But because of how we got this particular order, I'm going to pass on savings that are impossible, hence why I showed you the impossible pearl, impossible to do again. One other thing before we begin, and I do want to begin, but we have something here, clicks to view, basically. So we never have, you know, like when ITV do, I don't know, perhaps they'll show the football, and they've got somewhere a measure of understanding how many people tuned in to that final, let's say for the England final. There will be a statistic somewhere saying that, you know, I don't know, 4.8 million people tuned in to watch the final, whatever. We don't have that here. We don't have a measure of who is watching. Generally speaking, I have a measure because I've worked here so long, I can kind of tell when it's really, really busy. I know it's really, really busy today. But another backup, another sort of little hack that we've got is clicks to view. And I can tell you, in today's show, yes, I know with clicks to view being as high as they've been on this necklace, the highest clicks to view, I'll tell you now, is on the necklace. That's just a fact. Highest clicks to view, and that's triple figure sums. I've got triple figure sums, although not quite as high, but still triple figure sums nonetheless, on the bracelet. And just near enough, because I think people have clicked on the spec a bit by then, they're kind of knowing what they're knowing, I've got about 60 plus checking out on the earrings. Now, I'm saying this now, experienced Gemporians, you're going to be so happy that you were wrong. So happy. I say this, you know, when my daughter calls me out on things, I say, I don't want to be proved right. Quite the opposite. I want to be proved wrong. You are going to be proved wrong in your guesstimation of pricing. Because we were, all of that. Send them in, actually. I'm interested. You know, because you really get it. You really understand it. You're Gemporians. I work here, so presumably I can look at an item and go, yes, we sell those for a roundabout. I say it all the time when I'm looking in jewellery shop windows. I'm looking at stuff going, oh, it's 10 grand. We sell ours for like $9.99. Do you know what I mean? You do it all the time. Use your experience. I want you to know I'm so happy for you because we've got the most amazing deals coming up on this set. Now you can choose to buy the necklace, the bracelet, or the earrings. Now weirdly, clicks to view, oh my gosh, they are supersonically high. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Once I load the graphics for this auction, I'm going to also allow the bracelet to go up for bids and allow the earrings to go up for bids. By doing so, I'm allowing all of you free rein to dive on in and try and get through on the phone lines for this auction. I am absolutely promising you, if you are looking for your mums, sisters, yourselves, most wow factor pearl necklace that you've ever bought, and I'll tell you, this is extremely popular. As I've been talking, this has toppled over the triple figure sums it was and is coming now very, very close to these. Now, there's really not that many available at all. Before I dive into the purple pearl, the lavender moon, I'm going to put in 30 seconds, I am going to commission the start of this necklace. There is going to be a huge amount of you that will not wait, and you will just be diving in already. It has been a long wait for us to be able to produce pearls of this caliber and this size. Look at that copper colour one. You see the bronze colour one, golden colour. We've got 10 seconds. And that's definitely got echoes of the South Sea to it. To me, I've got to tell you this, it is going to be one of the finest finest metallic lavender moon freshwater pearls. There is an electrical field force of those of you that have already come in. We are already sending one of these to Dorset. We are already sending one of these to Cambridgeshire. Already we are going down to London with one of these. These are people that have bought, not people that are circling. This is people that have bought, and I am telling you now, you are never going to regret buying a purchase like this. I've sold necklaces like this for higher than what I'm going to do for you today. We are so lucky that we've got this opportunity to buy this for you. Send me, please, send me in your guesstimations of price for this. I want you, I invite you. It says, Angeline, I said they would be at least £1,500 the set, if not more. Glenys, you come in at 1.5k. We've got a 1k offer on this. Wow, those pearls have just made you go from casual to dressed up. Thank you. Yeah, and to go out. I love it. Gina says, I love watching your show, and I just had to say, these pearls are the most exquisite I've ever seen. The quality is simply breathtaking. Look at the amount of messages. Look at the amount of talking that people are talking about. This is what I do. I love being able to bring you. That set is exquisite. It's really, and it is, you're right. It takes a normal day dress into a stepping out piece of I'm telling you now, if I let you down on price on this, fine. You tell me, you can call me out on it. You can say I had to delete it out of my basket. I really had high hopes for the price and you didn't call it. That is not going to happen. The most staunch Gemporian watching this channel right now, as I know you are, do you know what I know you love? I know it. Categorically, I know it. You, like me, love a deal. I love a deal. I want something that's extra special. I want to make sure that you get the best experience shopping with me. And one thing I will always advocate for is making sure that my deals like this are the best in class, and they are exciting to watch, and they're great jewellery. But also, I want you to walk away from this going, I got one of those. I got one of those. Cynthia, collector, Christina, Karen, collector, Verena, collector, Susan, Suzanne. We've got Cynthia joining us. Nina's just got off the telephone line, in all fairness, and is looking at these. And again, I don't expect you to buy all three, but there's every chance you might. There's every chance you might. Now, that's your necklace, yeah, which is absolutely astonishing. But if I show you, I can actually use the bracelet to hook in, watch this, I can make it, look, as an extender. So I can put the bracelet onto the necklace itself. Look at this, it's simple. Look, I'm doing it live on air. It's not like it's difficult. And then you can long line it. So on the day that you don't want to wear the bracelet, you can long line it. If you want to, you can buy two. Have we got another necklace? I'll do, or another two necklaces. I'll do a long line, an opera length. They are those most beautiful and affordable. So what I'm doing here is using those incredible bracelets. My goodness, I have not seen a response, a reaction like this for a very long time. I can't believe we've managed to do what we're doing here. Gosh, I haven't even talked to you about that. Sorry, keep going on about the price, the deal, We have got the best deal on pearls. We won't get the people that we've worked with on this, we have never ever had such a deal offered to us. They needed a very quick turnaround for this particular, thanks Dave. They wanted a really quick turnaround for these, so they approached who they know, which is us, and say, listen, would you have space in your inventory for metallic lavender moon freshwater pearls? They're going to be big, guys. They're going to be 12 by 11, and it is, isn't it? And each one of those clasps comes individually covered so that to stop scratching on them, which is fantastic, which means that you can use, so you can do this. It's so easy. Look, I'll show you. Oh my gosh, the phone lines are going nuts. People are actually ordering the two. I don't blame you either. So what happens with these They've got this little sort of teeth, mouth, can you see it there? So you press it to open, and that comes in and encircles this beautiful bullet, and that is the bullet. Now the bullet, you don't have to do anything to wear it. Thank you, Dave. So Dave's bought me 2 of these, because he's like that. So here, look, if I push that in, so that's satisfying. Oh, look at the colour on this one. Oh my gosh, this is going to kick off. I'm telling you now, this is going to kick off. Then you click it in, another necklace in another necklace. Hold on, I didn't do the clasp. Let me put the clasp on. So click that in there. That gets clicked in. And then, oh my Lord. Right. Have I just exited Yoko of London? Have I just left Selfridges? Do I have another one? Okay. I've got, right, I could get 2 bracelets actually and make a choker if I wanted. Look at me getting greedy. But I want to show you, if I had 1 extra here, right, I could have original size. I could have original size plus a bracelet, and then I could have 2 original size necklaces put together. And I've got the earrings, and I've got everything that I've got for you. We are going to so excite you in terms of price on this one. And this is, right, and we know that with purple freshwater pearl necklaces, and this was the last time we had contact with these guys. I'll show you this. It's a little bit of an emulation of the email sent. So we had to pull the production of the planned strand. The price went too crazy. The factory had quadrupled the price, and even after we had agreed this collection, which has never happened, anything that has natural colour in the purple tone is thousands, and whole harvests are being snapped up for years. For lavender pearls, we can only offer dyed moving forward, which will be the standard in the West, all right? So even planning orders are being cancelled because of the huge price increase in Hong Kong. Natural lavenders are through the roof. We've got this beautiful metallic lavender moon, freshwater, Jen and Joshua and Collector and Anne-Marie, Collector and Suzanne and Susan. We've got Collector, we've got Christina, we've got Karen. It is gone berserk. Verena, you're already there. I know. I want you to be wrong about your guesstimation of price. I need you to be wrong because I want you to be like I was, eyes out on stalks when we were discussing price. Oh, thanks, Dave. So Dave's brought me in here 2 bracelets now. Careful. Nearly tripped over. So Dave's brought me in 2 bracelets. Again, if you clip them together, can we do it? Oh, you can, you know. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is the most incredible look, so I've done 2 bracelets here, choker style. I've done original necklace plus a bracelet mid-length, and then I've done 2 original length necklaces. I'm saying it's possible that you might buy 2 bracelets. That's how good the price is. I'm saying that it's definitely feasible that you might buy the necklace and a bracelet to go with it to create this look. And I'm even saying, Jeanette in Dorset, you can create this look because you've bought 2 already. Thank you for your faith in me. Thank you for your trust. Because I want you to know when you're buying, and I want to take you to Yoko of London in case you've never been there. They deal only in these kind of freshwater pearls like we do, right? Baroque shapes like we do. Look at the pricing on that one. £15,000. Now, I've got pearls on this neckline that look like that. I've got this one, which is actually a mixture of Tahitian. Look on the left there, pink freshwater. Look in the middle, pink, that beautiful big look. It's 60 grand for heaven's sake. We are making the most historical moment here happen on these, and we know that being able to get these and obviously with pearl farming issues around the globe, that means diminished production. And it means that the pricing is going just ridiculously high. Production's by half, demand is growing, and we just haven't got it to mix. Can I just say, have a look at this entire, everything that I'm bringing to you. That's 2 bracelets. That's an original necklace with a bracelet attached. This is now 2 necklaces together. What? I am, aren't I? The pricing is ludicrous, right? It's ludicrous, but it's about opportunity. The company that, when we worked with this company before, but we have never ever had them approach us in the way that they did, in so much as that you can see stylistically they've got the Charlie Barron class, so it's clear that they were in production, but they needed a quick turnaround, and when I mean quick, they needed quick payment, we needed to ship the goods, and it needed to happen fast. And if it wasn't going to happen with us, it wasn't going to happen with anyone. But to get that payment over the line and fast, we needed a remarkable price from them. So I'm now going to strip it all back, and I'm going to do it in front of you so that you can work out what it is that I'm wearing. This is 2, and I'll keep it in shot. That's 2 bracelets. That's how I created that choker look. The bracelets are up for grabs now. This is by me using a normal size necklace, okay, which I can show you. Usually I wouldn't take them off in shot because they're fiddly and annoying. No, I can do it in shot because these are the easiest, and anyone who's got them will verify. I think they are the best clasps we do. So that mid-length one was created by that beautiful long strand, and of course the bracelet. And there's not many left, only 31. And this was created by doing 2 together. So I want you to know that, because it's feasible, it's possible that you are actually going to buy 2 of these. And I'm not being funny, the price is that good. And look, I'll show you, even whilst I'm live on camera, which again I wouldn't usually do, I'd probably show you a shot like that while I was doing it, or someone could help me get it on. I can do it myself. It's so easy, it's so simple. That is its true length. Isn't it gorgeous? I am telling you now, you are going to kick yourself, right? When we show you the final low price on this, and if you're not part of the action, you are going to... Oh, damn it! I'm not doing this so that a price comes in and you go, to be fair, I thought that's what it was going to be. There's no point me telling you that. This is absolutely... And there's only 29 of these available. You know how much lavender pearls are. You know, lavender pearls are expensive. That one alone, on its own, has sold for $1,912. Come on, guys, you know what I'm talking about. These are metallic. They're the lavender moon. You've got this incredible size on everyone. What I'm looking for, though, is checkouts. I'm not interested in interested. I'm interested in checkouts. You are the only people that are going to get it. And I promise you this, if you don't call early, you will be gutted. And I mean gutted. Right, here's a lavender freshwater strand. It's $33.34. The price of it is £1,000, so that would be against 2 of my strands, okay? Because I'd have to do 2 of my strands to create that kind of length, yes? So can we start at £1,000? No. I'm going to tell you, you are about to skyrocket and buy all these like that, like that, like that. It has to be, I'm telling you now. This is not a normal price for these. I've sold these myself. You've sold them, you've pointed cameras at them, you've directed them. We know what they sell for. It has to be. You have to, you have to look at this and know, if you tot it all up, this costs this, plus the bracelet. We've had anywhere between 1,500, 1,200, we've had 1,000. What do we sell this for? At Gems, with the Charlie Barron clasp, with these colours, natural as well. This isn't, by the way, there's no formation. We're not sitting there with a paintbrush on these. These are natural, yeah? Hand knotted in between, the Charlie Barron clasp, all of it, yeah? And you are getting it at the most ridiculous price. I can't even start at 1,000. Let's just get it said. This is the best in class, the most exciting pearl neck. I can't stop looking at that copper colour one. It's like a rose gold orb. And then I'm looking, and I know they're not South Sea, and nor am I trying to tell you that they are. But my gosh, they've got that golden South Sea ilk to them for sure. Add 2 of them to your basket to make the long line. Make it so. $5.99, Angeline. Right? Can that go on screen? There you go. You know it because you've bought them from us. I've sold them to you. We just had, this company needed this completion over the line. And that's what I've sold these for. That's what you've bought these for. That's what you've seen them for. We've sold them 1,000,000 times. And I've got split payment organised for you. That's all there. It's all sorted. I've got 25 chances in my vault. And I will tell you this without even batting an eyelid. You're right at $5.99. You are correct. And that is, you are correct. Look at the size of them. They're not small. You know, this is one incredible opportunity. I've never seen pearls come in at this price before. And I can also tell you, this company wanted a quick sale, not because there was anything wrong with them, but they needed cash in the bank and fast for a deal that they were future facing, that they didn't want to lose. How do you do that? You go to the people that you work with all the time and say, listen, mega offer, once chance. We get it sometimes like this where it's good, but not like this. This is, right, collector Fiona, Jane, Jan, collector Sarah, collector Jen, Joshua, collector Anne-Marie. One thing I will say, when I give you the final low price on this pearl necklace, it will certainly give you a sort of maybe indication of the bracelet. That will pre-sell out, I wouldn't wonder. The earrings will pre-sell out, I wouldn't wonder. This is, Dave, come on to the speaker because I can't translate.
Do you know what price the price this up this morning?
Go on.
Do you know what price it was at?
Go on.
$4.99.
$4.99. Okay. So people have guessed at $5.99. You work here, and you've worked here quite a bit, haven't you, Dave? And you're pretty experienced as a producer, right? He's all right, is our Dave, right? So you know your stuff, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, take it there then, Dave. Because I think that's a lot of people's guess at home. I think that's a lot of people's guess at home. I have. Yeah. So in your head, £500 necklace, absolutely. £400 bracelet, absolutely. $149 for these. It's so off. It's so off and so wrong and so brilliantly and happily wrong. I got 24 of these. If you are not that person that's got this in your basket before the final low price comes on and you then see the price and then you miss out, you will be, in fact, put it in your basket now. If I don't call that price that you need, I'm telling you now, this is, without exception, the single best pearl auction that I've done in a long time. Both in terms of the item I'm in front of, but also the price. I'm actually going to call out the price on this, which I never usually do, but I'm going to call it because if I end up going to a break and people end up missing out, you're going to be really peeved. You're going to be peeved. So, Joan, you're safe. You've just come through on the telephone line, so you're good. If I told you that this necklace was selling at Jen's now for £399 compared to what you've spent on other pearl necklaces just like this at $399, amazing. What I'm going to ask you to do now is have done everything you can do to buy this before buying it. Select it, put it in the basket, you know, make it virtually happen, bar the buy now bit, bar that last little thing. Because this £500 necklace, which let's face it, that's what I'm wearing, had we supplied this from the same suppliers in the normal way we do, I'm out here asking you $499 for this. Easily. And it sells as well, that's the thing. But because they needed it quick and they needed it over the line and they know us and they needed that cash in the bank so that they, basically, there was another deal on the table they didn't want to lose. How's about I tell you this? I'm going to take £500, which is the cost of this necklace, and I'm not going to reduce it a little bit. I'm going to chop it in half. You are going to get the best, most incredible lavender pearl necklace I think I've ever put on screen, and you've got it at 204. Yes, and isn't that brilliant that you're wrong? Because it's in your favour that it's wrong, and it's your chance to get. And now, so I haven't even called the price on the bracelet. I've not called the price on the earrings, but you. I need to calm down. I need a fan. I'll tell you what, this is £249. This is an amazing opportunity. I've never, ever, ever called price on this, but at 20 chances, Jean, you need to be there. Collector in County Dublin, well done. We've got Jane there as well. Fiona, Sally Ann, Gladys, Susan, Christina. It's so many of you on the phone lines. I've got 19 chances available on this. It's your final deal. I've never put a Charlie Barron clasp. I've never offered a pearl necklace like this at 204. That's not normal. It's not okay, guys. We've got it. 19. Look at how. Oh, Gladys, you've got the long line. You're going to look amazing. That is amazing, Rights Collector in Surrey. Isn't it? Isn't it just so thrilling to be able to get a necklace that looks this good at this price? I am so happy for you. 19 chances. You are never, ever, ever going to believe that I have not yet called my final low price. Even though I chopped it in half, I'm yet to offer you what they offered us. Stop that music, you. That's it, isn't it? Are you genuinely shocked? Because you should be. I'm going to remind you how to get involved on the web and the app, and then I'm going to call out this incredible prize, of which 19 will literally drain like water through a colander. So if you want to be ahead of the game, you better hit go right now, because when we come back, these 19 are out of here.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves and supplements.
These are going to sell out, and if they're sold out before a call price, I don't like that. Sorry to cut the advert off. Right, you have got a triple payment plan. It is, when you first saw this, you said $499. Then we said $399. Then I said it in half. I'm now calling bearing in mind, £199. Bearing in mind, I've yet to showcase these gorgeous bracelets. 17 chances. You are now, right, tell me, who's going to get the long line? Who's going to get two and get that long line look for $399? We never sell those for $399, not in a million years. 17 chances. Watch that number on the screen there. Watch it, because that is what you are up against. You are battling against someone in front of you. 15 of these necklaces, $199. Angeline, that is absolute madness. Just look at the size and the stunning colours. You are right. You're not incorrect, Glenys. 15 players are able to buy this necklace or two. We've also got the bracelet incoming. What's that going to be priced at? If the necklace is $199, what on earth are we going to charge for that bracelet? Pre-order yours now, and if you're not doing that, then grab the earrings. It's a must. It's an easy purchase for you to make. I do need you to be there on the phone lines. Don't miss out. 15. We're stuck on 15. There are 15 chances available on this at £199. Katrina, collector. Barbara, collector. We do have to wait while the telephone lines get answered. Ooh, it's hot in here. Collector, Fiona, we've got Anne-Marie, we've got Collector, Christina, all of you making your way to the tills. Congratulations. Sorry we're going so slow, but we are trying as fast as we can, I promise you. 13 chances available. Don't hang up. You've got it. Look at that ticker tape. That ticker tape, it's a bit like Shakira's hips. They don't lie. They don't though, right? I've got to say, for all of you that are on the telephone lines, every single one of you, that is incredible. I think that's incredible. Like, today, you have got the most amazing deals, the most amazing chances. 13 chances available, and this is your chance. We've only got a few of them available now. I've got those oh, by the way, the bracelets, I've sold 65% of the stock. They've gone. 65% of the stock has gone of the bracelets. I've got literally down to the last 10 of these. Peterina, you've got yours. Isn't that necklace? I'm sorry, but don't you think that necklace is astonishing? And if you want to get two, that's $399, which is the price we usually charge for one of them. I know. It's your I know, because I've brought them to you myself in the past. It's not like I'm trying to call anyone else out. It's myself as well. $199. We've got 9 chances available, and well done if you got yours at £199. I've only got 6 of them available. Amazing opportunity for those of you that are there. Congratulations. Now listen, would you like the bracelet to go with it? Well, I know the answer, because 65% of you watching, the answer is a simple yes. Oh my gosh, 135 clicks to view. It's an astonishing opportunity. You've got to make yours as quickly as you can. Please, 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 can you go hit the phone lines, make it yours. It's the metallic lavender moon bracelet that is just about to sell out. Peterina, by the way, did I show you before? I created the choker. Now, if you're after a pearl choker, look how you can do it. Look, and I will show you the difference in sizing compared to the normal necklace. Yeah, see? So if you want to create a choker size, buy 2 bracelets. Buy 2 bracelets. Those are the 2 7 inches, by the way, that I put together. I am got to say, you collector in County Dublin, Deborah in Oxfordshire, Fiona in Shropshire, Karen in Australia. I've got to congratulate you. You've brought me down to 7 before I've even so much as begun. Before I've even so much as begun. There is a wealth of you on the telephone lines already. Please check it out of your baskets. You can't leave it there. The sad part about it is it will sell out before we get there. 6 chances available is all we've got. You've got to make sure that you're there. Don't hang up on the telephone lines. Just make sure that big, gorgeous vanilla pearl is there for you. 6 chances only. We've got Jen and Collector and Anne and Karen and Collector and Hazel. All you've got to do is dive on in straight away. It's so popular. 75% of the stock is sold before I've even called price. Now, you know what these sell for. In fact, I'll show you dead quickly. I'll put it on screen what I think most people guesstimated this would sell for right at the start. Do you know what I'm going to call? No, I'm not going to call that. So, you bought the necklace for $199. This metallic lavender moon with the Charlie Barron clasp with it all. We are going to say, for those of you that want it, and split payment remains, no matter what I call, yeah? £99. £99. Amazing value for money. That is amazing value for money. If you're going to spend £99, you've just maxed it out. And if you want to buy two of them, you can get the choker look for $199. 14 mahoosive pearls on that with the signature clasp on it. People are now upping their orders to 2, which is extraordinary, really. We've got there at $99.99. Right, $199 for the necklace, $99 for the bracelet. It's the earrings turn next. It's the earrings turn next. Now, I'm going to say to all of you, stay on those phone lines. Don't exit until you've spoken to one of our call centre operatives or and until you've got verified confirmation of your purchase. 2 players can buy this, and that's it. 2 players, no more. I'm waiting for the final 2 to find their home, and they will. I've got literally, how many of the necklaces remain in stock? Okay, 4. 4 necklaces remain in stock. Go back, circle back. The necklaces are $199, right? That is $199. 4 of those remain. 2 of these remain, and I'm just about to sell out of those earrings. Just about to sell out the earring, if you want them. Please make sure that you are there at $99.99. Last 2, and I've got that surprise around the corner for you. Remember I said to you right at the beginning of the show? Yep. Very excited about it. Stay tuned to see what it is. So, I've now got the fait accompli. I've got everything. You've got the necklace, yes? So we've done 200, 100. So far, for this set, you've spent $298, which is low. You've got to admit, that's low. Then, I'm going to finish off, I know, the metallic lavender moon freshwater pearls. These are the best, absolutely the best. I'm absolutely convinced if you come forward today and quickly put these in your basket, I am not going to disappoint you whatsoever with price. This is your opportunity to get these at the most amazing opportunity. And I will say, I wish we had more. That is the only sad part about it. So, how much for the necklace? $199. Okay. By law of averages, you've got to expect that the bracelet will have sold lower, which it did. In fact, I'm going to take you now to the price that the bracelet sold at. Okay? I'm not finished, but I'm just going to put it there. A £399 necklace sold at $199. A £200 bracelet sold at $99. So how's about a £99 pair of pearls get sold for $49.99? Now, they are not £49 pair of earrings. We sell earrings all the time that are pearls, and they definitely don't look like this, and they are definitely not priced like this, and we definitely don't have them in at these deals, but at $49.99, I've only got 18, 17. It's urgent that you check out. Hold on, let me top this up. 2, 3, $350 the set. $350 the entire set, or 347, the entire set. This is yours. I've got Elizabeth and Cynthia and Rosalind. £1,000 the set was the original guess from Michelle. Glenys, I said there'd be at least £1,500 the set. 347. How pleased are you that you are wrong? That is what I was aiming for. I wanted you to be wrong, but for all the right reasons. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Collector, for $49.99. Absolutely amazing opportunity. I'm so thrilled for you. And those Don't forget, we've got that surprise coming up now, which I'm so looking forward to, at $49.99. And look at all this. How did you get all those pearls? Look at that. How on earth did you get all of those at these kind of prices? There's no two ways about it. There might be an indicator of what's coming up next. Can you hear him coming? What do you think that is? Oh, you'll recognise it if you're a collector of bangles. I will leave that to your imagination. In just a second, I will reveal all. There are 10 left. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Lovely to have your company. Thank you, Collector, and Elizabeth and Cynthia and all of you who have made the deal with us. Congratulations, all of you. You've got amazing low prices on this one. Do you know what? There was only 20 commissioned in the first place. We've sold 12 pairs. I'm looking for the final 7 to find a home. And congratulations if you're one of the home owners of these metallic freshwater pearls. So pleased for you. Honestly, I'm so happy for you. Big well done at $49.99. Do you want to know? I have got a star buy at the end of this show today. Usually with the star buy of this magnitude, I'd have been talking about it all day. Loads of you are writing in about this. This is my candle I'm launching for the Lifestyle Takeover tomorrow at 11 a.m. So if you want to get it, it's tomorrow 11 a.m. So I have a very exciting auction, which I shouldn't actually have. I know. We have got, so we've had our Deal to Treasure. That 3-part extravaganza, amazing. But I like 3-part extravaganzas. And I've got a surprise for you after this, which is also in 3 parts.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I like being able to surprise you. I like to keep it fresh. So I'm going to show you 3 items of jewellery that I got given as a possible alternative to this on today's show. And me being me, I was like, I love them. Can I have them as well? Please. Because I just know I've got the right audience watching now that are going to absolutely fall head over heels with not one, but all 3 of these. The first beautiful forest green epic colour of a bangle that I am going to offer you is on display on this one. An incredible, vivid, quote unquote, kingfisher green that is on here. It is a staggering version of a bangle in the medium size. In the large size, oh my gosh, wait till you see it, this beautiful soft baby Sakura pink, which is offering up one of the most beautiful halos we offer. That is the large size. And we are offering as well on the final size this exceptional, we've just been doing blue jade today. It's of the same ilk, of the same look, of the same hue. So, to make it clear to you, they are 3 different sizes, all of which fit me, but in different ways. So I'll show you the small bangle. Let me take off my pearls. So my small bangle fits me, but fits me snugly. Okay? Fits me, but fits me snugly. My second bangle, which is the medium size, goes up just a little bit in terms of size. Can you see? Both of them fit. Oh my God, look how gorgeous they look on. And then my third bangle is the large size. So you can see they step up in size. So I've got a small, a medium, and a large. Which one am I doing first? I'm not. I'm not doing that one first. Nor am I doing that one second. Nor am I doing this one third. These come as a 3. These come as a 3, which, when you know the price I'm going to call on this, you will absolutely be buying them in a nanosecond. And as you heard, you can't beat that sound, can you? The sound of gemstones is so distinctive. And for me personally, I see these two really synergistically working together. If you own jade in your jewellery collection, wouldn't it make sense to buy these to go with it? Because people know you now, your friends, your family, they know you for wearing jade anyway, don't they? So the supposition is going to be that that's what this is. Then you've got that gorgeous white agate as well. Look how I love these. Don't you think? They are some of the most... Now, again, I'm going to ask you for your Gemporian knowledge. How much, how much, how much? How much? How much? How much? Okay, Dave's guess that most of you might be saying is £697. Let's put that on screen because it's taking that, 299, 199 and 199. And he's asking, am I being unreasonable? No. We've got a split payment as well. Yay! We've got a split payment for the first time ever. That's never, ever, ever going to happen moving forward. We've got these are going to go today. I really wish you the best of luck. And I'll show you down the barrel of the camera there, look. So you can see they go up in size. So you've got a small, a medium and a large size bangle for one final low price, Sean, in Cambridgeshire. What are you going to do, Dave? I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to put on another price that averages out the price of each bangle at £99. So if we sold each one of these bangles, which we have, we've sold agate for £99, sold volcanic agate, the UV agate, haven't we? Sold it for £99, we have. This is Brazilian agate. Top gemmy material, great water, really nice colour on them. You are going to get all three. So when you purchase this, you are going to get all three. You're not going to get some of them or one of them. You are going to get all three bangles. All three bangles, which appear absolutely beautifully for you. It is this almost this volcano effect, this beautiful opportunity for you to get this. And I will tell you, we have got some of the finest agates. And there are lots of different variables, and I'll just show you some of them here. Lots of different types. Lots of different styles of agate. They exist in so many forms. People might cut them into spheres or might put them into bracelets. Oh, and the cutting, sorry, yeah, that's just reminded me. That is Idar Oberstein. Remember, this has been hand carved. Now, when you were learning, years ago, when you were learning your craft of carving, they'd often give you a bangle to test your skills, and all the men, look, and it was all men back then, who were on their fronts, leaning forward onto the lathe that was actually turning on the river. So that's how the wheels would turn, and that would meet. And Glenn Lehrer, I know, learnt his craft in the same way, has done it there as well. But I wanted to talk to you about all the different types. There are many. Look, I'll show you just some examples. This is an anhydro agate. Here you've got a polyhedroid agate. I like that one. Isn't that cool? I really like that. Yeah, I really like that. The Lake Superior agate. You've got condor agate. You've got segonite agate. They are carved very often into these incredible carvings. Do you know what I'm going to do? I am now going to reduce the price to its final low one. And then I'm going to watch as my small, my medium and my large bangle sell out. In seconds. Gone in moments. Gone in moments. Collector, Paula, Andrea, Collector, Nicole. I'm looking for just a few of you now because there isn't that many of these. Look at that tower of bangles. Look at the tower of bangles I'm offering you. Small, medium, large. And then tell me that you think the correct price that goes on screen is just £99 with split pay as well, so that really helps things along for those of you who want to own it for $49.99, $99.99 on that final low price. I think these are incredible. I will show you one by one what they look like with what I've got on today. Look at that. Really elevates an outfit, doesn't it? You can see it. Look how it picks that gorgeous sea foam green on this. I can't see it with these bangles. Like, for me, these are amazingly priced, amazingly coloured. We've got the split payment on them as well. We've got Paula coming in. We've got Patricia coming in, we've got Andrea coming in, we've got Collector and Nicole coming in as well. I am so super thrilled to be able to bring this to you at $99.99. You are making deals with us left, right and centre, but that small size is ostensibly 33 quid. Then that one's 33 quid. And then that one, the large one, is also £33. We've got small, medium, large. You don't need to make a pick. You can buy all three of them. I think these bangles are amazing. They're amazing. That's amazing. Like, they are three amazing bangles for one, I think, far too low price. You know, Margaret, you are winning because you've got some of these. Sally Ann, you've got some of these. And even if I was asking $99 for just that large one on its own, but I'm not, and I'm not. You know what? These are three of the best. Three incredible bangles. That's your medium size. Do you know what? Amazing. At $99.99. Margaret, you're there. Sally Ann, you're there. Sean, you're there. Incredible opportunity. For me personally, I think that's one of the best. I think that's gem-wise, that's one of the best bangles we've offered. Absolutely astonishing. I love the look of them. I love the colours we've chosen. Amazing value for money. Well done to those of you who've used split pay. Small, medium and large, by the way, on sizes. So whichever size suits you, perhaps you can gift the one that's too large or too big. And not that long before all these are allocated. So a big well done to those of you who've already got yours. Thank you, by the way. We're at $99.99. Now, as I'm talking, there is a lot of hullabaloo going on in the studio. Well, the other side of the studio, actually. They are dressing the set ready for a big launch of Lifestyle tomorrow. I don't know if you've heard, but we are trialling Takeover Tuesdays, which means that when you tune in on Tuesday, you can find brands like Menomai, you can find brands like Kimby, like Pro-Life, you can find all your sort of beauty brands. But I want to show you what I'm launching. I mean, I've got a pack show tomorrow. I've got the Amalfi launch, which is this. I've got the Rieg Wild Beauty launch at 2. And then I've got CBD with Toby in the middle 2 hours. This candle is going to kiss goodbye. I have had more comments about this in the office because it's been by my desk for a while. I've disallowed any staff orders because the amount of people that want to buy it is ludicrous. Picture that on your patio furniture outside in this heat with that gorgeous citron. It's not citronella, it's a citron fragrance, and it's it's the lemon fragrance is so beautiful. I've got that, I've got the fan and all sorts of other bits and pieces going in the collection as well. I'm actually going to show you the advert that's been going out for it. It's from the Amalfi Coast. When life gives you lemons, guys. I will look forward to having you live with me tomorrow, 11 till 3, as ever, and I'll show you the Amalfi Coast. Thanks to everybody who's helped on the shows today and been part of such an amazing team. Make sure that you stay tuned. Our Lindsay has got a bit of gossip for you up next. Picture yourself right in the very heart of Italy. Well, if you've not been recently, or if it's your dream to go, we're going to get the feeling of Italian couture in your home. Please join me on Tuesday, the 4th of August, which is our first lifestyle takeover. And I'm going to be bringing you all the collection from the Amalfi collection. Great big huge 1.4 kilogram candle and so many other beautiful homewares. I really hope you can join me.
Tuesdays are getting a makeover. Welcome to the Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover. From 7 AM till 11 PM, we're turning the spotlight onto the brands you love. Kimby, Menaman, Jade and Joy, ProLife, Melora, Mineral Man, Love Mushrooms, Rug and Beauty, Visage, English Soap Company, and more. It's a full day dedicated to the pieces that define your everyday routine, with a full day of beauty, wellness, and everyday essentials. The Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover, this Tuesday, every Tuesday.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just thought I'd let you know that I'll be hosting a fabulous fossil show on the 4th of August, so I look forward to seeing you very soon.
I'm addressing you from my small maison in the heart of the Cotswolds. This salon operates on an appointment-only basis, and we've had some incredible clients fly in from as far afield as the Middle East, Bahrain and Geneva for access to world-class imperial jadeite. We have quietly been building a reputation for purveyors of some of the finest jadeite that has ever left the Far East. But there is a problem with this business model, and that is the fact that it can't scale. It's also inconvenient for some wonderful collectors to be able to join us in person from different parts of the country or indeed the world. So over the last 4 months, my team and myself have been putting together an exquisite project featuring some of the finest grades of jadeite that has ever made its way into the Western world. This truly is the rarest jewels on earth, and this is going to be our volume 2. Of course, I'm making this available with you guys in mind. I want to make it as affordable as this material could possibly be. I know that over the last 6 years you've been on an incredible journey with me, and I don't want to starve you of these exquisite opportunities to acquire the finest jadeite that has ever come from these fabled mines. This is a collection that is carved by the world's best carvers. It's an elite assortment of the finest jadeite that I've ever seen. I've been having conversations with Stanley Chu, and for the first time ever, he's jealous of some of the material that we are about to share with you. So I hope that every single one of you can join me for this unprecedented showcase.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome to the show. Lovely to see you. How's everybody's school holidays going? Fabulous. We've just come back from camping. That was fun. Oh, it's been lovely weather. It's been so nice because we've just seen, and we're camping right by the sunset. So every night we saw the sunset and it was just absolutely beautiful. I taught the kids that skipping is a thing. You know, like with a big rope, you know, like we used to do when we were little. And they absolutely loved it. You know, like with a big rope, and then you'd is that what you call it? I was just thought it was double Dutch. Skipping. Double Dutch. Oh yeah, but I didn't have 2 ropes. No. So are you good at that, are you, George? A champion. Pro. Which Disney... Jump. No, I've never heard of that. Apparently a Disney movie called Jump. Anybody? No? Jump In? No, I've never heard of that. Have you, Lauren? No? Oh, you've never seen that. When was this? ...2007? Oh, wow, I've never seen that before. Very interesting. Right, we've got loads going on for you. So, today, our lovely Toby joins us in just 1 hour's time for a premiere collection of SI graded diamonds. They are absolutely sensational. Then, straight after that, we have for you the largest size amethyst collection that we can get for you, and it is just absolutely beautiful. Then, to end our show, we've got a brand new cross collection, which is absolutely gorgeous. This is inspired by Mickey Moto. We're going to talk all about this incredible like flower cross. It's so gorgeous, called Chrome Hearts. If you've ever seen the Chrome Hearts collection, take a look at that. It's amalgamating 2 big designers together as well. So it's going to be an amazing collection and super duper limited, so please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This hour we are kick-starting with a wheel hour, which means that in 1 hour's time every single item will disappear off the web and the app. So if you do love any of these, please make sure you add them to your order as soon as you can and get them checked out, because we're going to give you the best prices ever, aren't we, George? Yes, we are, he's saying. So we'll drop all of these prices for you. We've got some amazing deals on the wheel. And today, everything on this wheel, we've got an opal bracelet. We have got an amazing chain, labradorite. We've got amethyst. We've got emeralds. You name it, we've got it this hour. Beautiful pearl earrings. We've got silver rings for you as well. Guess what we're going to do? Take everything under £30, which is wild, apart from number 1, which is this amazing opal bracelet. It's super limited. It's Australian opal. And it's just amazing. We've got loads of you joining us already, adding this to your wish list. Get it checked out as soon as you can. It's stunning. We never see Australian opal, and we're going to give you the most amazing deal ever. So do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Right, let us know what you'd like to see. Also, just a quick update about tomorrow. We have a brand new show starting on a Tuesday. It's Lifestyle Tuesday, and it's a takeover day where you get to see loads of other non-jewellery brands. So tomorrow we are launching, and I know Ange has already said about the first part of the Amalfi collection. We've got part 2 for you, which is the smaller candle and the diffuser, which I absolutely love. This is the cutest and most amazing collection, and it smells divine. Also, we've got the lemon tumblers as well, which I absolutely love. So you can make lemonade. You make homemade lemonade. Perfect. And look at the vase. It's amazing. You should feel the weight of this. No extra charge on the postage either. This is so good. They like all the way around this, all your gorgeous lemons. It's great. That is all coming up for you tomorrow. And we've got the Mineral Man joining us. Yeah, and the Mineral Man. The Mineral Man. The Mineral Man. He lives down in Drury Lane. She's married to the Mineral Man. So he lives down Jurassic Lane. I like that. Right. So tomorrow, my son will be in his element. So I've just got this. There's only 30 of these, and I've already bought one. This is for Harrison. Sorry, I just wanted to see what he's... I'm sorry, we've only got 29 yet now, but this is, you like dig for the shark teeth. How amazing. Isn't that great? Yeah, Lauren say the Rice will love this. I know, the Muffin Man. No, but Sally, tomorrow, it is usually the Muffin Man, but we've got the Mineral Man tomorrow from Jurassic Lane. I love it. So that's on tomorrow. That's how we're kick-starting our show tomorrow. Right, we've got loads. I know, yeah. Number 29 for our lovely Adam. Okay, Adam, let's do this for you. The Mineral Man. Right, this is lovely, Adam. I like this. This is a very unisex piece, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, you can... This is great engravable as well, so you can put initials in this if you wanted to. How lovely. It is gorgeous. That's a huge amount of gold over the top of your sterling silver, and actually you've got 5 grams of sterling silver. What are you doing? 5 grams of sterling silver? £10, George. That's outrageous. That's a signet ring. Signet rings are really, really special. You can get this to wear on your little finger as well if you wanted to, gents. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Look how gorgeous that is. And it's a massive amount of sterling silver. Signet ring design, and then you've got your gorgeous gold over the top of your sterling silver. We are super limited, so do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We've got Cynthia, Adam, Vicky, Christine, new telephone callers. Make sure that that's yours today. That is a lot of silver. Do you know what, though? Yeah, because we're not making any money in this auction, are we? We're making lots of friends here. So I went to Hay on Wye this weekend, and it was very, very lovely. There was a guy there who was selling jewellery, and the prices were really, really good. And I said to him, that's not silver, is it? And he was like, oh no, I can't get silver now. The prices, if that was silver, it will be into the hundreds of pounds. And I was like, I know, this is the thing, but you're paying £20 for a ring that is base metal, coated in sterling silver. You've just got that for £10 and with your 18K yellow gold over the top. Sorry, I just had to quickly share that with you because I was just like, that can't be silver. Anyway, ours is silver. Right, these are silver earrings with your selenite hearts. They're so cute. I love selenite. Selenite is a really beautiful gemstone that has this magical glow across your gorgeous selenite. These are so beautiful. You've got a lovely pair of drop earrings, all in 925 sterling silver. I love this detail as well at the top of the earring there. These are lovely. Again, silver prices now, they're extortionate. Nobody can get a hold of sterling silver. We're giving you a massive deal today, going straight down under £20. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. They are so gorgeous, aren't they? I love them. Selenite. We never see this colour as selenite either. Leanne, of course we can see number 13. Guess what? Everything on this wheel is going under £30. If you want to join in, if you want to get hold of any of these amazing deals, come and join in as quickly as you can. This is amazing. Right, I've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise for you. These are gorgeous. And it's going under £30. No Sleeping Beauty turquoise should ever be going under £30. We're doing it now. We are doing it. This is absolutely amazing. Are you ready? $29.99. Good luck. That is such a brilliant closeout deal. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And then this is yours today. Huge amount of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise from one location in the world in Arizona. It is the purest Sleeping Beauty and the purest gorgeous turquoise because there's no imperfections within this beautiful gemstone. These are incredibly bright, gorgeous, amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise in sterling silver. Straight down to $29.99. Well done. There's loads there. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Join us as quickly as you can. Then this is yours. Hi, lovely Susan. Number 38 for you. I will show you number 38 next. No Sleeping Beauty should ever be under £30. Come on down. Let's see you there. You've got 45 minutes and then everything disappears on this wheel. So, which number did I just say then? 38. Thank you. Oh, lovely. These are amazing. Southern red agate. Ooh, all natural. This is Nanhong agate, isn't it? They are absolutely beautiful. Right, these are some of the rarest agates that you can get hold of. They are absolutely gorgeous. You've got your beautiful white zircon as well. All set into your 95 sterling silver. These have gorgeous drops on these earrings. Look, you can see that incredible glow of the red colours. That's the southern red colour. That's what Nanhong agate is known for, and it is just absolutely beautiful. We're straight down to $19.99. All you need to do is join us on the phone lines as quickly as you can. Right, final 8 now. Everything under £30. Shop ahead. Make sure you're getting yours. Well done to every single one of you joining us today. It's lovely to see you. Welcome to the show. Number 43, please, Linz. Of course, we'll do that next for you. Final couple of these, and then they're sold out. So well done. Nanhong agate should never be at that price. I mean, George is going, it is outrageous. I don't know how he does this. I don't know how he puts together a wheel like this where we can take everything under £30. This is gorgeous. Right, this Nilamani is the best Nilamani or kyanite that you can get in the market. It's from one location in the world, from the same location as your Kashmir Sapphire. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. These are all oval brilliant cut, amazing Nilamani. The grade of the colour is just spectacular. You've got a velvet blue glow in every single one of these gemstones. This is so exciting. We're straight down to $29.99. That's 1.3 carats of natural Nilamani. I've got one left in R to S, one left in J to K. Right, we cannot physically go to the mine and get hold of any more of this gemstone. It is mined out, gone, finito. Can't get any more of this amazing Nilamani. That is the best grade of kyanite you can get. No imperfections within the gemstone. If you ever see kyanite, you know that this gem is massively included and very, very difficult to cut. Today, we're at $29.99. R to S, gone, sold out. One left in J to K. Make sure that this is yours quickly. Look at how beautiful every single one of these gemstones are. The velvet colours, the beautiful blues, the amazing glow. And I love the size of those gemstones as well. It's so pretty. Well done. Okay, so next is big solitaire of your gorgeous zircon. This is huge. Round, brilliant cut, amazing white zircon, your Tanzanian zircon. Set to your sterling silver, lovely little signet ring design as well. These are really on trend at the moment and they just look beautiful. If you want to stack this up, or you want to wear this with other rings, if you're creating like a lovely ring look, so you want to get some rings here, a thumb ring, and then that gorgeous like signet kind of ring here as well. Guys, if you're looking for a lovely little pinky ring, how gorgeous is that? And we're going low. Massive size of your Tanzanian zircon in sterling silver. We're going straight down to $29.99. Good luck. Loads and loads of you joining us on the phone lines. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is straight down under £30. Your gorgeous zircon. Round, brilliant cut zircon as well. I mean, it is massive. There's no way zircon of this size would really be outside of being in a gold piece of jewellery. We don't see deals like this at $29.99, so well done. So many of you there. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Under £30. Good luck. Loads of you joining us. 0800 330 8000. I mean, where in the world can you get hold of a rare gemstone like this? It's 4.5 billion years old. It is on par with the rarity of getting hold of diamonds, if not rarer, because you hardly ever see sizes like this of zircon, let alone being at a price like this at $29.99. I mean, what an exceptional deal for every single one of you today. I'm so excited for you. Right, everything on this wheel will disappear in 40 minutes time, which means it's going to be gone. That's at $29.99. I'd open your order, come and join us. Loads and loads of you there. Well done. We've got zircon at number 5. A band of zircon. This is so lovely. Round, brilliant cut, beautiful white zircon. How lovely is this? Each one of these gemstones matching perfectly. The brightness in each one of these is just absolutely incredible. We're straight down to $29.99. So everything in this show is going super duper low. Well done. 0800 330 8000. Round, brilliant cut. Amazing zircons. All colour matched. All incredible with so much fire. Well done. Loads of you joining us. Lovely to see you. These are bright, brilliant, beautiful zircon gemstones. And you're getting all 5 of these 3.5mm size gems. Round, brilliant cut. 5 gemstones beautifully matched, and that fire is going to come alive when you're wearing this in natural daylight. Well done. Right, this should not be in this hour, by the way. Any ring like this, I did just pick this up earlier on and go, no, this can't be in this hour. But we have it, and I don't know how this is possible, because this is a fidget ring and it is just amazing. Has this got all stars on it? Yes, stars and moons. So this is the spinny rings. So when you get this in your size, yeah, these should be never ever under £30. You know this is going under 30. So this moves around. So, you know, if you've got any tests or you're feeling anxious about something, maybe you've got an interview, or you've got an awkward situation that you need to be in, or whatever it is that makes you feel a little bit nervous, get one of these and it just takes your mind off it. You can't resize this, by the way, because of the mechanism of the way that this works. So it's a spinning ring. So you've got your base of your silver, and then the middle part moves as well. So this is really exciting to get these. It's a lovely thumb ring as well, because once you get the right size, that will stay on, and then you can just keep spinning the centerpiece when you're wearing that. Nicole is there, Julie's there, Debbie's there, Catherine's there, Wendy's there. Everything in this hour going under £30, which is wild. We've also got a manager's special on your Cooper PD Opal, which is absolutely incredible. Never see this. I don't know how, George, how is this in this hour, because it's wild. This is honey opal. So this is so amazing. It's got a backdrop colour of like an orange colour, which is incredibly rare, and it's all 100% natural, and it's 9 carats of opal on a slider. The slider alone, just the sterling silver slider, to make this bracelet would be this price easily now for sterling silver. This is real honey Ethiopian opal. So perhaps you want to get hold of your Ethiopian opal plus your amazing Australian opal. If you love collecting your opals, then make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I mean, this is just crazy that we can be at $29.99, and it's just absolutely lovely. You've got this on a slider bracelet as well, so you can slide this up and down so you know where that positions on the wrist. We're at $29.99, which is crazy. Francis is there, Debbie's there, Nicole's there, Gail's there, Jennifer, Rachel, Nicola. Well done to our lovely Barbara. This is a lot of your Ethiopian honey opal and your sterling silver slider bracelet at the very best price possible. So well done. Okay, so number 4. I can't believe that we've gone to that price. That is absolutely wild. Okay, so how about I bring you Italian-made, beautiful popcorn chain, sterling silver. We do not see enough of these gorgeous chains, and we don't have many. I mean, we're looking at 24 inches of silver, and you can really feel the weight of this silver. It's a 2.7 gram chain. So whereas usually, if you're buying a sterling silver chain, you might be looking at a trace chain. I think the average on the trace chain is 0.3, which is hardly any sterling silver. This is 2.7 grams of your sterling silver. Loads of you asking for number 27. These pearl earrings. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. These are your peacock freshwater pearls. They are 11 mils. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely perfect. When you're buying pearls, you want the perfect round, you want that amazing orient, you want that strong luster. Aren't they good? Aren't they good? Now you've got 30 minutes to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is crazy that we can be at this price today. It's 11 millimeter pearls in each ear, $29.99. Yeah. I am so happy for you. Right, good luck to all of you joining us on the phone lines. Make sure that these are yours, under £30. Yeah, number 1 is a tennis bracelet of Cooper PD Opal. It's not going under £30, but it is a manager's special, and we are going to give you an amazing price on it, so definitely make sure you add into your order today. That is so, so lovely. Hi, Jen in South Australia. Lovely to see you. So number 21 for you. These are so lovely. I mean, look at the size of these pearls. Aren't they gorgeous? Well done. Hold the lines. Make sure that those are yours today. I love those. So this is the Singapore chain, 18 inches. Singapore chain. Right, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is so, so lovely. Gorgeous amount of silver. Again, you've got 4 grams of silver here. Whoa, we're at $24.99. What on earth are we doing? That is crackers, isn't it? Love this amount of sterling silver. It's 18 inches on the neckline. You can really feel the weight of this because it's 4 grams of silver and we're way under £100. This looks so lovely on as well. I can't believe this chain for £25. So good. Well done. Number 44 for our lovely Margaret. Do let us know what you'd like to see. This will be great for your pendants and or just wearing that on its own. So tiger's eye hoop earrings. And you can go for blue, green or pink. We're limited in the blue and the pink. I love the green. They are really pretty. Look, your tiger's eye has this chatoyancy within the stone, which is just absolutely incredible. And we are bringing you the best deal ever, $24.99. Everything on this wheel going under £30, apart from the manager's special, which is number 1. Well done to each of you. These are in sterling silver. Lovely pair of hoop earrings. Never see this colour of tiger's eye as well. And it's $24.99. Definitely add that to your order. Well done. They are so lovely. Okay, so your cross pendant is coming up for you next. So we just have the orange sapphire available. I mean, isn't that paparacha? And they are Thai orange sapphire. Wow, this is incredibly rare. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. They are so, so lovely. Love this in a cross pendant design as well. So many of you joining us. Right, everything disappears, top of the hour. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And also, we've got a big manager's special deal on the gorgeous bracelet of Cooperpedia. Whoa! This is $19.99. What? Why? Natural Thai sapphire. Do you know the Mineral Man? Well, he's coming up tomorrow. Yes, he is. 3 o'clock tomorrow, we have the Mineral Man joining us. Then the Amalfi launch, the second part of the Amalfi launch. It's just absolutely extraordinary. Hi, Jane and Carol and Well Done Collectors joining us in Greater London. Patricia's there. June, Nicole, Lynette, more collectors joining us. Angela wants to see number 23. Of course, we'll do that for you next. Well done. Hold the lines. Massive congratulations to all of you. This is your beautiful Peruvian pink opal. How fabulous is this? Peruvian pink opal. These are 28.9 carats from Peru. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's all 100% natural. I would add this to your order as quickly as you can, especially if you love collecting really rare and beautiful gemstones. Peruvian pink opal. And you've got that on an extender as well, so it goes out from 7 inches through to 8 inches with that inch extender. There is only a couple of these remaining, and we should not be doing this. We should not be able to bring you 28 carats Peruvian pink opal. Go, 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 go. This is amazing. $14.99. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Come on, join us as quickly as you can. Make sure that this is yours today. We're straight down to the best price ever. 0800 330 8000. Everything on this wheel, by the way, disappears at 4 o'clock. And also at 4 o'clock, we've got the lovely Toby joining us. We've got a brand new collection of SI graded diamonds. They are stunning. Very designer inspired. Then we have for you the biggest sizes of amethyst. Hi Nicole, Robert, Lorraine, Joshua.
Mark, well done. Hi, lovely Susan. Yes, of course, we'll do number 28 for you next. Do let us know if there's any requests, by the way. If you love any of these pieces, do send in your requests and let us know. Everything has got to go under £30. Right, Swiss Blue, my favourite gemstone. Look at the size of these. From a mined out gone mine, Marambaya mine in Brazil, they pop in colour and they are huge. Right, at this price, you're looking at £15 per stone. And that's not to mention the white zircon. That's not to mention the sterling silver. That is outrageously good at $29.99. They look stunning, don't they? Swiss Blue Topaz at the best price ever. Well done. Oh, yes, Jen. Got my chain. You're so welcome, lovely lady. Right, let me just show you these in the ears so you can see how amazing these are. They are so pretty, aren't they? $29.99, never ever happens. All you need to do is join in as quickly as you can, and then this is yours. Well done. 0800 330 8000. Everything disappears top of the hour. Come on down. 22, which is a Narchiametrine. I mean, who does this? Who takes any genuine gemstone jewellery under £30? We do. Yes, we do. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It is a textbook Narchiametrine, which means that you're looking at half citrine, half amethyst purples. This is just absolutely gorgeous. I love your hair like that, Lindsay. Curly hair really suits you. Ah, Emma, thank you. Do you know what? This is camping hair. Yeah, camping hair. Really? Yeah, I've been outside for 4 days. Yeah, that will do. It's not a tan, it's dirt. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, no, I haven't washed my hair though. I've just literally come off the campsite earlier on. Yeah, exactly. But thank you. That was really nice of you, Emma. You're the best. Right, number 3 for our lovely Emma. We'll do that for you next. I just said to everybody, if I still smell of sausages and burgers, I was cooking them this weekend. This should not be under £30. Right, George, stop it. Take it off. This is a mistake. It is. It's got to be a mistake. And what did you just say then, Shippy? No takes his backsies. Brilliant. I like that. Right, this is massive. 2.2 carats of your gorgeous Moroccan amethyst. Gorgeous white zircon down the shoulders. I love this. This should never, ever be under £30. And by the way, it's not like we can go back and get more, can we? George has actually been to the Moroccan amethyst mine. He can't remember a thing, but he went there. You had a good time, didn't you? Yeah, exactly. Nicole, well done. Dee, well done. New telephone callers, well done. That is a huge size of Moroccan amethyst. You got all of your hematite pieces within that amethyst. It's gorgeous. Hello, Lindsay. Can I see number 40, please? Hi, Mary. Of course, we'll do that for you next. Is it an anklet? Oh, I love an anklet. Oh, yes. I have actually got... It will go with my tattoo. Huh? Oh, this is lovely. Yeah. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, I love this. Right, $14.99. So you've got 8 inches and you've got the 10-inch, but you've also got an extender on this as well. So this is so lovely. I mean, I think I've got the larger one, but I could do... Right, I've just taken my shoes off. Just to show you. Crop the toe. Actually. Okay, hold on. It's mine, it's for me. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, I'm just going to take a little video. Why? I think that's really cute. I love sun jewellery like that. Yeah. Do you know what? The other night I went to see the sunset and the moonrise, a really high point. Did you see it? At Broadway Tower. It was so good. Well, the moonrise was straight after the sunrise. So the sunset, sorry. The sunset on this side of Broadway Tower, and then the moon rose here. So it was like complete opposite. So it was just absolutely amazing. And there was all deer walking around, and he tried to steal our picnic. Yeah. Right, number 2 for Lorraine. We've got 20 minutes and then everything disappears. So make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Right, this is lovely. It's a huge carat weight. 200. Oh, sorry, say that again. 83 carats of the black agate. Red jasper is 92 carats. And then we've got 76 carats of the silver obsidian as well. I love that donut shape with the centerpiece as well. It's all on a cord. We're at $7.99. Now, George has been really super naughty today. 1 P&P for the shopping day here at Gemporia, so just make sure you're adding this to your order. This is very, very, very amazing. £8, and you can get the rope alone. We're bringing you the black agate, red jasper, silver obsidian, and for £8, just go for it. Also, unisex design. Mark has just got one. Good for you, Mark. This is going to look great on you. Lorraine's there, Lisa's there, Collector's there in Merseyside. I've got Kim there in Texas. Lovely to see you. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Suzanne, Amelia, welcome to the show if you're brand new. All you need to do is join us on our free telephone number. Everything will be with you in the next couple of days. Right, number 45 is next up. A beautiful Malagasy ruby. This is gorgeous, round, brilliant cut. Incredible, real ruby. Right. Thanks, Linton team. I love ametrine. Oh, Linda, thank you. Me too. Well done if you managed to get a hold of that gorgeous ametrine. If you still have anything in your basket, quickly check it out before the end of this hour, because then it all disappears. That is July's birthstone. If you just celebrated a birthday in July, then add that to your order. Right, number 46 is next. Oh, I love this. This is very Roberto coin, isn't it? Oh, lovely Amazonite. I love Amazonite. It's such a beautiful gem. Do you know what? This has never been to this price and shouldn't be. It's a gorgeous, inspired by Roberto coin, incredible Amazonite. You've got your white topaz there at £18.50. Woohoo! Come on down. Join us as quickly as you can. Make sure that this is yours today for the biggest deal ever. That's stunning Amazonite. Right, well done. 0800 330 8000, £18.50. Wendy, this is so lovely. Let me just show you this on. It's so gorgeous. That Amazonite is just delicious. Look at how big that Amazonite is. Oh, I just think it's so tasty. Right. Oh, look, talking of tasty. This is going under £30. George has lost the plot here. 0800 330 8000. That is a massive amount of Adisha kyanite. Go for it. Nicole, Wendy, collectors in Cambridgeshire. Lovely to see you. $24.99. Woohoo! That is a super duper deal. Loving that. Adisha kyanite, which means that you get this mint green, beautiful gemstone. I've got lovely Michelle there. More collectors joining us. We're at $24.99 today for you to get your gorgeous Adisha kyanite. This is so good. Welcome, lovely to see you. All you need to do is check out as quickly as you can. Hi, lovely June. Hi, Michelle and collectors. I've got lovely Sarah joining us as well. That's a huge deal for Adisha kyanite. Hi, can I see the blue beaded bangle, please? Oh, yeah. Is it the strand that you want to see? Okay, so this is a strand of blue aventurine. Blue aventurine is incredibly rare. We never see aventurine of this colour, so this is just absolutely amazing. Normally, I mean, I thought of the red colour of aventurine. Sorry, Shippy. Right, do you know what? $17.99 is incredible. I will. Sorry, Shippy. He's telling me off in there. He's like, come on, show us. I am trying. Right, $17.99, and that is your gorgeous aventurine. It's natural as well, natural and this colour. Sometimes you might see green aventurine. Graham, this is for you as well, lovely. That's your number 32. There's 197.5 carats. I can't actually believe that we're taking this super rare colour of aventurine to $17.99. It's just amazing. Well done. Hold the lines. Okay, so where are we going next? Number 10. Whoa. Zambian emerald. Incredible clarity, incredible quality of this stone, massive size with zircon all the way around this. This is so gorgeous. The light within this gemstone is just phenomenal. I've got Barbara there, Patricia there, Lynn's there, Nicole is there, collectors joining us. Welcome to the show. Lovely to see you. All you need to do is join in as soon as you can, and then this is yours. That is a huge size of Zambian emerald. I love it. Look at the clarity within this stone. It's amazing. Normally we're looking at Jardins, but that emerald, honestly, for under £30 is crackers. I don't know, George, anymore. I just think this wheel is super naughty. This should be... No, I'm not doing it. George, what on earth is going on? We should not have Ethiopian purple opal in this showcase. I actually think you've lost the plot, to be honest. I've never seen this colour of opal before. It's a really, really lovely opal. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you've got all of these gorgeous colours that light up within this gemstone. How amazing. Then you've got a lovely shoulders, in your sterling silver as well. Right, make sure you're checking out. Don't forget, we've got a big manager's special on the Cooper PD Opal, Australian Opal. I have stacks of you. Just putting these in your basket. It's not yours until you check it out. Please make sure you check out before you miss out. Lovely Jean is there. Collectors there. Well done. New telephone callers. Stay where you are. Right, we've got a huge carving of labradorite, and it's an angel, which I love because it's so giftable. Who is your guardian angel? Look at this. The detail is absolutely incredible. Wow. Look at this. The carving is amazing. So pretty. $29.99, well done. 56.5 carats of your amazing angel carved labradorite. Well done to Julie, to Nicole, to Alison. If you're brand new to us, welcome to the show. It's really lovely to see you. It's so easy to join in. Free telephone number, check out as soon as you can. Well done. Right, we got opal earrings coming up next. Don't forget the Cooper PD Opal, the only bracelet of Cooper PD Opal we have. These are fabulous in a 4-leaf clover, in a 3-leaf clover motif. That's very, very pretty. You've got so many striking opals. You get all of these colours that just dance through your amazing opal. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. We're straight down to $29.99. Ethiopian green opal set into your gorgeous amount of your sterling silver. Lovely back on these as well. You've got a butterfly bag. You've got this set in silver. These are so fabulous. Final couple of chances, by the way. Everything disappears in 11 minutes. So if you love anything, you put it in your basket, get them checked out as quickly as you can. Well done. So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. Well done. Loads of you there. $29.99. That's a huge amount of Ethiopian opal. Look at all of those gorgeous colours. Oh, there's so many of you there. Well done, Robert, Linda, Joan, Donna, Nicole, Mark. Well done. I haven't seen PowerShell in ages. This is super amazing. I love this design. That's really wearable, isn't it? You've got your, yeah, very Moana. I love Moana. Pocahontas. I would say this is more Moana. I think. Look, that is very Moana inspired. I love it. So you've got the PowerShell, beautiful design, but look at this silver work. You've got the silver beading there, and you've got these beautiful swirls. It looks like a little A there. How amazing. So well done. So many of you joining us. That's a lot of sterling silver for under £20. Plus, you've got your PowerShell. It looks very, very amazing with the sterling silver work that you've got this. Beautiful silver beading, the gorgeous swirl. I love that. That is really pretty. And then when you get power of that colour, this is really, really, really gorgeous. Well done. Hold the lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is absolutely amazing. Right, number 33 is next, which is your gorgeous Moroccan amethyst, hourglass amethyst. Look how pretty this is. It's so gorgeous at $14.99. Right, add this to your order as quickly as you can. That is amazing. You've got your amethyst colours, but also your clear quartz there as well. So you can see that hourglass design. That's a massive size of that amethyst. So where we go, oh yes. What on earth are we doing? $19.99 for opal earrings. What? Real opal earrings? And they're not teeny tiny little studs. These are massive. These are big, big sizes. 7x5mm size of your gorgeous Ethiopian opal earrings. They're amazing. They should not be there. We've got argentium in this hour as well. I've got this ring. Yeah. Thank you, Topes. Right, argentium 960 silver. Toby, do you know the Mineral Man?
I know Alex very well.
The Mineral Man?
The last time I saw Alex.
The Mineral Man.
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 He lives down Jurassic Lane?
Lives down Jurassic Lane. Yeah, I met him in Phoenix Airport last time I saw Alex.
Did you?
Yeah, Alex is a really interesting guy.
Very good.
He owns mines in Namibia. This man has mined in Brazil.
Oh my gosh.
He's been all over the shop.
He's amazing.
Hi.
It's our lovely Toby,
Yes.
everybody. He's joining us. Oh, sorry, we moved on.
Sorry.
Right, we've got 7 minutes to go.
Blue Moon Quartz.
This is Blue Moon Quartz. It's beautiful, isn't it?
When's the eclipse happening?
That's the 12th of August.
12th of August. Put in your diary. 7 p.m. 7:15 p.m.
Yeah. So we'll just leave work and then it'll be dark, guys. Oh, you will be on a beach for that. Shippy, that's amazing. Shippy's surfing.
He's a big surfer, is our Shippy?
Yeah.
This is the irony, because he's called
Well,
Shippy.
he bodyboards, he doesn't surf. No, I'm only joking. Right, well done. That was at $9.99. That's crazy. Right, number 24 is next. Make sure you check these out as soon as you can. Toby's up next with an incredible brand new launch show and with the most amazing diamonds. These earrings are outrageous. They're massive. So, Tobes, they're under £30. He's like, George is going, he didn't see anything, he didn't see anything. Right, peach morganite, oopsie. How about we go to $19.99? Peach morganite at $19.99. I can't even find these quickly. Right, well done. Number 36 is next. Sorry to go really quickly. That's your morganite. This is your gorgeous blueberry quartz. That's amazing. Lovely colour of this blueberry quartz. I know, this hour's great, isn't it?
Where's he found this?
I don't know. He's very good at finding these amazing hours. What's next? Zircon. Look at this. Guess how low this is going, Tobes? $14.99 for Ratnagiri white zircon. What? In silver? Please check it out as soon as you can. Number 34 is your pearl. Don't forget. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? We've frozen everything. This is lovely. Pearls. Freshwater pearl. He's ready for his holiday, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is ready. Right, that is crazy at that price. Next is magnetic clasp. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. That is the magnetic clasp that everybody loves. It is just absolutely amazing. Keep on adding to your order as soon as you can because that is the best magnetic clasp you will get. Right, number 18, next up. Bengal blue iolite. This is, again, absolutely lovely. $19.99, sorry. Bengal blue iolite should not be going under £20. You've got 4 minutes to make sure you're checking out. We've got chrome dioxide next. We're going super low. Mine has closed, and we're bringing you the most perfect grade of chrome dioxide. I love this. Gets its colour from the chromium within the stone. Very, very limited mining. This is gorgeous, and that's straight down to the best price ever. Moroccan amethyst for you next. Please check out anything in your basket before it disappears. You've got 4 minutes, and then we cannot go back on these prices for you. It's not like we can go back on the prices. They will be gone. 1.5 carats of your pink white zircon. Sterling silver band. It's gorgeous. Who brings you pink zircon for under £30? This is madness. I know Toby's right there. He's not happy with you.
I can't hear you.
And he can hear you, George. Under £30 for pink zircon. Toby is not happy about this. Not commenting, he said. Right, Gem Jelly Aquapraise is next. What are we doing? This is a really, really amazing Gem Jelly Aquapraise. This is the material that we see in the likes
it's
of
under
Boucheron.
£10.
It's under £10. Thank you, Guy in the Sky. Gem Jelly Aquapraise. And we're going straight down to the most amazing deal. I've got collectors in Suffolk, Merseyside there, Jean's there, Diane. I've got Nicole joining us, new telephone callers, well done. Hold those lines, well done. Tanzanite stud earrings.
It's under £10.
What are we doing? We are going absolutely close out crazy. These are Tanzanite earrings under £10 at $6.99. What a beautiful pair of earrings set into sterling silver and at the best price ever. Well done. Loads of you joining us, collectors there. Well done, Diana. Well done, Nicole. New telephone callers joining us. That is absolutely outrageous. Tanzanite for under £10. 2 minutes to go and everything disappears. Right, another band ring for you at number 47. Sorry, everything on this wheel is under £30, which is wild. But we've also got the amazing star buy coming up for you on the manager special, sorry. This tanzanite should not be under £20. This tanzanite should not be under £30, let alone at that amazing deal of $19.99. Well done, hold the lines, massive congratulations to each of you. Right, final piece on your Cooper PD Opal. It cannot go under £30, but we are going to do something really special for you. It is Australian Cooper PD Opal. We never see Australian Cooper PD Opal in a bracelet because we just can't get you this material. This material is very, very hard to get hold of. Today, you are going to get the most amazing bracelet at the best price ever. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They've got colours of the reds, the greens, the blues, every single one of these. Gorgeous Cooper PD Opal, the Australian Opal. We've not seen Australian Opal for such a long time. £249 today, that is amazing. We never see this material. We haven't mined any Cooper PD Opal in years. Let alone bringing you a showcase like this. If you want this, now is your moment to join us. Anything else on the web, check it out. Check it out, because in 30 seconds, everything disappears, and this is just absolutely amazing to get a hold of. Australian Cooper PD Opal. Good luck. The Aquapraise is on screen for you right now. You've got 30 seconds and then everything disappears. This is so, so lovely to get a hold of any Aquapraise at this amazing price. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. Gem Jelly Aquapraise, lovely design, looks absolutely outrageously gorgeous. Look at the likes of Boucheron, Levian, all bringing us Aquapraise. This is a rare, phenomenal gemstone, and today, at the best price ever. Right, number 10 for you, Tracy, is the selenite heart earrings. They are just absolutely gorgeous. Everything on this wheel has now timed out, so huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. So 3 o'clock tomorrow, just so you know, we have the Mineral Man here, and we also have the Amalfi collection. I love this vase. It is so gorgeous. And I've also got the glasses for you as well, with the lemons on the glass, and I've got the reed diffuser and that lovely candle. So all of this, is coming up for you on tomorrow's show. So that's going to be very, very, very exciting. Now, well done for joining in that first hour. There's loads of you checking out right now just to make sure you've got those incredible deals. Now, the show is just getting started because our lovely Toby is up next for the most amazing brand new collectors showcase. This is very designer inspired, and you've got all of the finest diamonds that we can possibly bring to you, and then amethyst in sizes like we just can no longer source anymore. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
Tuesdays are getting a makeover. Welcome to the Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover. From 7 a.m. till 11 p.m, we're turning the spotlight onto the brands you love. Kimby, Menomine, Jade and Joy, ProLife, Melora, Mineral Man, Love Mushrooms, Rug and Beauty, Visage, English Soap Company, and more. It's a full day dedicated to the pieces that define your everyday routine, with a full day of beauty, wellness, and everyday essentials. The Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover, this Tuesday, every Tuesday.
I'm addressing you from my small mason in the heart of the Cotswolds. This salon operates on an appointment-only basis, and we've had some incredible clients fly in from as far afield as the Middle East, Bahrain and Geneva, for access to world-class imperial jadeite. We have quietly been building a reputation for purveyors of some of the finest jadeite that has ever left the Far East. But there is a problem with this business model, and that is the fact that it can't scale. It's also inconvenient for some wonderful collectors to be able to join us in person from different parts of the country or indeed the world. So over the last 4 months, my team and myself have been putting together an exquisite project featuring some of the finest grades of jadeite that has ever made its way into the Western world. This truly is the rarest jewels on earth, and this is going to be our volume 2. Of course, I'm making this available with you guys in mind. I want to make it as affordable as this material could possibly be. I know that over the last 6 years you've been on an incredible journey with me, and I don't want to starve you of these exquisite opportunities to acquire the finest jadeite that has ever come from these fabled mines. This is a collection that is carved by the world's best carvers. It's an elite assortment of the finest jadeite that I've ever seen. I've been having conversations with Stanley Chu, and for the first time ever, he's jealous of some of the material that we are about to share with you. So I hope that every single one of you can join me for this unprecedented showcase.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just thought I'd let you know that I'll be hosting a fabulous fossil show on the 4th of August, so I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us and for the most incredible launch showcase. These diamonds are exceptional and very, very designer inspired. And the brains behind this collection is our lovely Toby, and he's here in the studio. Yay!
Hey, good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you very much.
Good.
This is gorgeous. These diamonds are fiery.
So these diamonds are top tier, right? So what we've done today, Lindsay, is we have taken inspiration from one of the biggest and arguably one of the best diamond manufacturers, jewelry manufacturers out there in the world of gemstone jewelry. Okay? And people here on our channel watch us and say, well, there's no way the quality can be the same. There's no quality they can deliver. There's no way that they can deliver that same quality of gold, or that same quality of manufacturing, or those same techniques, or that quality of diamonds, because of the affordability that they provide, right? One has to be sacrificed somewhere. Today I'm going to show you that that doesn't have to be the case. Where I am very extremely lucky, and I never forget this, is that I spent a whole amount of time understanding about jewelry manufacturing techniques, how you make this, how you make this, how you make that, sorry, how you're efficient in how you make things, how you cut, how you pave set in the right way, how you control your gold weights, and whatever that may be. And that has really put me, and knowing all of that, and of course my grandfather was a diamond dealer for a very, very long time, I thought today we'd put Gemporia up to the ultimate test. And we would go head to head with one of the biggest jewelers out there, with one of my favorite jewelers out there nonetheless, but bring you it all in Gemporia style. Bring you some of the most incredible designs, bring you some of the highest grades of diamonds that we bring you, the SIG color diamond that we're bringing you here today, that perfect Goldilocks color. It's important that we talk about that, okay? Why have I selected to bring you SI, and actually this quite works, SIG color diamonds that you are seeing here today? Well, SIG color diamonds are that perfect Goldilocks color and clarity. Could I bring you VS? Of course I could. Could I bring you I1? No, I couldn't, because then you see the difference. But I feel, ladies and gentlemen, I'd have to show you an SI, most of you, and then show you a VS or a VVS and say, right, where's the difference in these? A lot of you wouldn't be able to notice with the naked eye. Now, when you've got that G color as well, it means you've still got that perfect white tonality. Of course, the clarity allows these gems to be able to speak as well. But today we're just going to go head to head. So let me just show you my inspiration. Today, collectors, I'm going to warn you this as well. I know you've seen some designs that we've brought you here over the last year, 2 years, 22 years. Some designs repeat, sometimes are made over again, Well, today we're about to bring you brand new designs in every single one of these 7 pieces that we have for you. Now, my inspiration is like I said, one of the most incredible, one of the most efficient, and one of the most beautiful designers out there. His name is David Yurman. Okay? Now, David Yurman is known for bringing a whole plethora of jewelry. I mean, the amount of design work that he does is incredible. His presence in the marketplace is in the top, not even top 1%, it's in the top 0.1% of jewelers out there. And if we work our way through his jewelry, and I show you some of these pieces, like that beautiful design that you have got there, your triple band ring all into one there, that you've got that beautiful twist design on as well. The singular band design that he has there, again, notice again the work in the gold. Notice the work that you are seeing, okay, in every one of these. So that's again from his cable collections, where you've got that beautiful cabling of gold working its way around here. This again, taken from the cable collection. 2 pair cuts, beautiful diamonds, incredible sizes, and beautiful jewelry.
What price is that?
So that right there, Lynn, to be very, very clear, is $1,700 to $1,900. Okay, so about 16 to 1,700 pounds, again, depending on which way you're looking at it. Okay, but notice all of these designs. But this is one of my favorites. Okay, the beautiful, from the Elements collection of David Yurman. He does this in a beautiful ring. He does this in a matching pendant to go with it as well. That's £4,800. And of course, a matching pair of earrings. But collectors, as you can see, the breakdown of those is predominantly done through gold and diamonds. It is all about the craftsmanship, it is all about the overall aesthetic, and most importantly, it's about bringing you those diamonds that align with those. What if I told you I could bring you every one of those designs today, just with a slight Gemporia twist to it? Well, I could bring you not only just those designs, what happens if I could match the carat weights of those designs, ladies and gentlemen, right, and give you as close to as possible, right, the same spec of every diamond that I've just shown you of that. The only variable today in the whole of our show is that all the examples I've just shown you are all 18 karat gold. Today, I didn't want to put these in 18 karat gold. Do you know why? You can't tell the difference. Nobody can tell the difference. So why don't I put these in 9 karat gold for you and then allow you to save you even more money? That's exactly what we have done. Now, what again is important to understand isn't just about, bringing this to you, it's about bringing you all of the techniques in which we can. So let me show you an example of the techniques we're utilizing here. So this right here, okay? So what we're talking about here, so you've got, your coin design that we talk about there. So you've got your beautiful cabling work there throughout the gold, exactly what David Yurman specializes for in this individual collection. And then we've got all the pave set diamonds that sit within it. What I'm getting at, collectors, is the anatomy of every piece of jewelry that we are bringing you here today is completely and utterly representative of some of the biggest diamond jewelers that you can find out there. You will find that there is a theme, of course, with some of the cabling. You will find there is a theme in the way that we've set these diamonds and pave, and you'll find there's also a theme in inspiration as well. Collectors, can you make me a promise today? I'd love today, once you see this collection for the first time, and I'll reveal it in 1 second, I'd love your feedback. I'd love to know how you feel about design. I'd like to know how you feel about the sizes of these. I'd like to know about the look of these. Is this something that you're interested in? I'd like to know how you think about these compared to the inspiration as well. And finally, of course, towards the end of the show, how you feel in terms of pricing. Now look, collectors, there's nothing really to talk about further than today you're going to see the difference between buying pretty much identical jewelry from a brand name that you can go and find out there on the high street and a brand name that you can't go out and find there on the high street. One has incredible history behind it, but also has a huge cost base behind it because of the scale of that company. One has, ladies and gentlemen, a huge amount of presence in the gemstone jewelry world. But one, ladies and gentlemen, of course, doesn't have all the marketing costs and all the same costs associated with that, up to and including the markup of having a big name like here. So today we're about to go apple to apple, right? We're not comparing apples with pears here. The only variable I'd like to be very, very clear is literally just in the gold, okay? Just in the gold.
Do you know, sorry to interrupt you, Toby.
Yes.
We've over the last couple of weeks, we've bought some incredible diamond showcases.
Yes.
And we've talked about the closure of so many mines. It's now really, 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 really hard to get hold of natural like SI graded diamonds, isn't it? Natural diamonds. So
Yes.
this is really, really important that everybody understands that.
It's important to understand as well, Lindsay, yes, we're seeing mine closures, but also actually more important than that, actually, Lindsay, is we're now seeing for the first time in history, South Africa working with Lesotho, working with Botswana, working with Namibia, working with Angola, okay? And these guys are working together. Why? They're working together for the first time ever to say, everybody reduce the amount of diamonds that are going back into the market, okay? Reduce the amount of output that we have. Why? So we can control the pricing of diamonds. They do not want for natural diamonds to dip in price. And now they've just watched the lab-grown diamond destroy itself. Why did it destroy itself? It's not because, ladies and gents, but it was competitive pricing. It's just because there were so many blimmin' diamonds. There are more lab-grown diamonds being produced on our planet than any other gemstone on our planet. It's not a gemstone than any other synthetic gemstone on our planet. They completely and utterly saturated the market. That's to a point now where it's gone from, again, $4 a carat down to 50, 30, 20 bucks a carat.
But jewellers are still charging a huge amount for lab-grown diamonds as well.
Why? It's because they've got the stock that they paid $3 a carat for that they're kind of going, we need to sell this at a kind of price. You know, now collectors, and that's why I'd always say, if you do want to go and buy lab-grown diamonds, go and speak to someone who necessarily doesn't hold stock, because they're going to be able to acquire at a great price and they're going to be able to pass that on to you. Not that I'm not going to say that, but the fact of the matter is, Lindsay, is why do people go to lab-grown diamonds? Okay, because they're more affordable, right? Because you get more carat weight for less money. Well, how about I can do the same thing for you here today with natural diamonds?
But with real diamonds.
With real diamonds, certified diamonds from locations.
When I went to Stratford, I was asking lots of people.
I saw.
Did you see?
I love that video.
Oh, thank you. It was. I just wanted to see what everyone's perception was on diamonds and what sort of prices they thought that we should be at.
Sure.
And there were. I mean, it was a 1 carat diamond.
5 grand.
Yeah, it was
$8 grand.
big prices. But the question that everybody asked. Is this lab grown? How are you doing this? How are you doing these prices on real diamonds?
Let's address that, okay? Let's address that right now. Okay, one of Gemporia's secrets to, as we do what we do, is over the last 22 years, we have cut millions and millions and millions of carats of diamonds. Now, when we go and acquire a diamond collector, we get it in the rough. We buy bags of rough diamonds, rough raw diamonds that have literally come out of the ground. They've literally been washed and that's it. Now, the reason we buy that is because we get an incredible price point per carat, because we have to do every bit of work. We have to take every piece, we have to separate every piece, we then have to grade every piece, we then have to preform every piece, we then have to facet every piece, we then have to polish every piece. Then once that's all happened, we have to grade it all again by colour and clarity, then we have to do it by size, right? And then after 4 months worth of work, we take all the pieces that we want, we take all the qualities that we want, and everything we don't want, we send back into the market. But because we have cut, polished, and done all the work with these, we sell them to the market, we make a profit on those, and that profit then goes back towards the diamonds that we've kept for you,
so we
reducing
can keep
your
our
costs.
Low.
It's what we call a price allocation in the gemstone world. And anything, ladies and gentlemen, that is superior, we save for your internally flawless shows, or we save for your pink diamond shows, or your yellow diamond shows. That's one of the only reasons why we can undercut the marketplace. Now, you go and find me one jeweler on the high street that even knows about cutting a rough diamond, has even discussed about cutting a rough diamond. No one you will find on the high street here, anywhere in the UK, to a point, will have ever had to cut a rough diamond for one of their clients. Why? Because their markups are so big on the high street, they can go and afford to buy them cut and they sell them on. Also another reason why we are so affordable, because we're competing against people that don't take the easiest route possible. But also remember, this is one of the most authoritative markets in the world. It's one of the hardest markets, most restrictive markets to get around. The world of diamonds. If it was easy to get around, everyone would be doing it.
But also, Tobes, just to touch on the SI grade diamonds, for a diamond, a natural diamond, to even make it onto the clarity grading scale, that is exceptional, isn't it?
That is a feat in itself.
It's super rare.
Of course, a feat in itself. You know, of the 180 million carat of diamonds, maybe less than 70 million diamonds, 70 million of carats of those diamonds will actually make it into gem kind of grade material.
Yeah, because any other diamonds would be used on a diamond cutting wheel or in the industry.
So 110 million carats of the 180 million carats found every year.
To go on the grading scale and be an included diamond, that's rare. But then when you're going up that grading scale, it means that your diamonds get cleaner, it means they get rarer, and they get more expensive.
Certainly. And more importantly, Lindsay, when you've got a designer name attached to that as well, well, you're already paying a premium just for that diamond on top of that, you know. Collectors, the reason why I've designed this and brought this to you is we can bring you some of the highest echelons of design. We can bring you some of the finest craftsmanship, completely and utterly aligned with that jewelry I was just showing you. However, today we can do the Gemporia thing on it. Now, Ben, I'd like 60-second clock on screen. And while that 60-second clock is ticking, I'd like you to show everyone at home what we've got coming their way today. Collectors, this is limited.
I love this collection, Tobe.
My
This is absolutely beautiful.
Collection I brought to you.
The fire of the, oh my gosh, and the size, but look at the clarity. Right, you're looking at 40 times magnification on every single diamond there. They are absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
I mean, look at them go. These are real diamonds. Why would you want anything other than real diamonds? Because you can keep these in your collection. They are legacy diamonds. They are diamonds that you can pass down. Oh my gosh, I love this band, Tobes. That is so beautiful. I love the gold detail that you've done there.
Gold detailing, the rhodium over the prongs there, giving you that almost channel setting feeling. Each one of those square settings that you've got is insane. What in what?
Pear cut diamonds.
A pair of pears, Lindsay.
What?
In your beautiful chain design that you have
Toby,
got.
this is such a lovely collection. And then these two pieces, this is such design. Designer inspired. Oh yeah, and the earrings as well. This is so exciting. Right, are you putting everything on pre-order right now?
Everything, Lindsay.
The whole
whole shebang. It's all going on pre-order.
Okay, well, these
George,
are going to be gone.
as far as I am concerned, George, if this overlaps into the next hour, it overlaps. But if you want the coin suite, you're going to have to be quick. It's very, very limited. Only 15 of the rings, 15 of the earrings in that collection.
Yeah, so the whole collection is so limited. I mean, we're talking tens. If you're lucky enough to get a hold, that band ring, you've only got 10 of the band
Don't start
rings.
saying onlys.
Oh,
this isn't about onlys today.
Sorry.
We have taken 22 years.
I want more.
I know you want more, but you always want more, okay?
Yes, I do.
Give you a rope, you want to be a cowboy. That's what you kind of are, right? So for everybody watching today, yes, they are limited. But of course, with beautiful design and architecture and time that we have to take to put someone else together for you, of course, there are going to be limited opportunities.
Oh my gosh.
If you want these, they're available on pre-order. You can go to our website. Collectors, you're about to see the Gemporia to the high-end inspired designer.
Right,
the difference between us both today.
Sorry to interrupt.
The same quality.
But look at the fire in this diamond ring.
Don't forget to message me in, Collectors.
My gosh.
Bring the lights down, Shippy.
They
Look
are
at the sparkle on that.
incredible.
Pave set, incredible diamonds.
Real diamonds.
Natural, not lab grown, not synthetic, genuine natural diamonds. There are only 15 of those rings though, Collectors. Today, if you want to secure beauty, if you want to get designer inspiration, and one of the coolest diamond collections we've brought to you, then this is the moment for you. As you can see, that clock's gone. Pre-orders are now open.
Oh, wow.
Of course, if you'd like to message
Okay, it's gone wild on the phone lines and on the pre-orders.
I'm sorry in advance,
if you want to get involved, please do it right now. This is the best time to join us. You also all get the final lowest price, no matter where you join us on the phone lines. Just make sure that every single one of these are yours today, because it's all going to be gone very, very, very quickly. The star buy we've got coming up for you is this massive bubble design. This is so good. Very Boodles inspired here as well.
Very bubbly, absolutely stunning. I love what we've done
Bubblicious.
with these. It is bubblicious. It is oozing boodles.
Yeah, it
right
really
there.
is.
So collectors, remember this. Please remember this is limited.
It's gorgeous.
I know you get the opportunity to own diamonds quite a bit here at Gemporia, but you are not going to get opportunities to get design work like this. I cannot wait for you to be able to walk into that jeweler, or wait for you to go to look at these on the high street, the value we bring you here today. It is incredible. Would you like to see the first piece?
Mm-hmm.
Have a mooch of this.
That's so gorgeous. A band of gorgeous diamonds. You've got detail down the shoulders here, which is just absolutely incredible. But everywhere you look, there's just diamonds everywhere. Look at the fire as well. So the fire is the dispersion of light. It's a breakup of the white light within the diamond. You can only get that really when you've got exceptional clarity. And these are really clean, beautiful diamonds. You can see that 40 times magnification. That's down the camera lens. We're zooming closer to these diamonds, as you can see, more than if you had a loop. It is such an incredible collection of diamonds, and I love how every single one of these has an abundance of fire. Love the shoulders on this as well. So the inspiration behind this, Toby.
Yeah, so let me show you this, okay? So I can show you this right here. Tom, I can borrow your laptop. Right, so this is based on the David Yeoman Mercer Pave band ring.
Yeah.
As you can see, he does this. They do this at £3,400 in 18-karat yellow gold.
Right, okay.
Let's come down and look at the details, though, because this is what's crucial here. You get in here 18-karat yellow gold, you get 3.7 mils, and you get 60 points, okay?
Okay.
You get no clarity, you get no colour.
Right, okay.
But this is what you get, okay? This design. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous design.
£3,400. Now, Lindsay, let's say that's in 9-karat gold. You're literally halving the gold, 37.5.
Yeah.
So would you say it's fair for me to take, let's halve this price then, and take this to, let's say, £1,700 in 9-karat gold? Is that fair, would you say?
Yeah, it would be amazing, really.
Right.
When I was looking in the high street the other day, lab-grown diamonds were way over that price that we're starting at.
But that's the thing, Lindsay. We today are going to bring designer-inspired. We're going to bring you natural stones. We're not going to have to fake it, and we're going to be able to do absolutely and utterly incredible things. Now, I talked about that price point. Georgie, let's open this up here today at £1,999. Let's open up there. Now, collectors, there are only now 2 of these in the R2S, there are only 2 in the P2Q, and there are only a few in the N2O. That is it, Lindsay. We'll show you this screen so you can see it. It's limited.
Okay, thank you. Right, super, super limited. You've got so many diamonds across the front of this diamond band. It is absolutely fabulous. And again, these are really sparkling because they have that amazing clarity. You've also got exceptional colour. Now, when you're buying diamonds, there is the 4 C's that are really important. So your carat weight, your colour, your clarity, and your cut. These are all expert cut. You can see that.
This is top work, Lindsay. Okay, this is the finest grade I can bring to you. This is 18-karat gold craftsmanship. Like I said, I completely have to align with David. Okay, even the cabling down the side that you can see down the side there, Lindsay, it's all done in the same way. The pave setting is done in exactly the same way that you have got here. Look at every single one of those diamonds. Now, collectors, I'm just opening this auction up here today at £2,000. Georgie, let's get this auction rocking and rolling, shall we? Thank you very much, Linda.
Ah, Linda, thank you. If you have any questions, by the way, please do send in your messages. We love to hear from you. Keep them coming. Toby, amazing designs, classy, modern, very me. Looking forward to wearing this, and that's our lovely Susan. Susan has pre-ordered the big star buy that we've got coming up on the bezel set diamonds. So loads going on for you today. Welcome to the show. Lovely to see you.
Well, this is where things are going to get moving, collectors. I can't afford to wait because there's too many on the phone lines. Georgie, take £1,000 off that price for me. Take this now under £1,000 to £999, okay? Every single one of these is resizable for everybody watching. Ben, do me a favour. The whole studio lighting, you bring the whole studio light down by like 10%. Would that be okay? I think you can do it, right? Just ever so easily, right? Now, collectors, at £999, we are doing absolutely and utterly incredible things. No, that's the wrong one, but I'll tell you what, it was interesting.
Yeah.
So now we're half and half. We've got half the studio lit now. We'll find it at one point, Benjamin. Collectors, oh, we're close. Collectors, this is where it's going to get really, really fun. There's now only how many remaining? 6 remaining out of 10. Mm-hmm. Just bring them all the way up, Shippy, it's fine, right? But what's crucial, collectors, is this. At £999, I'm still saving what I guesstimate is about £700 on going and finding and buying that designer-inspired element. So what are you going to do now when I take £200 off that price point, take this to £799, and then ask my producer for a 60-second clock?
Oh, my gosh.
Collectors, you want designer-inspired, you want designer techniques, you want pave set diamonds in that SI grade, then we're going to treat you to an absolutely incredible opportunity here this afternoon. 60 seconds, Benjamin, please.
The most gorgeous, eye-clean diamonds, the most incredible clarity, the most incredible sparkle that you're getting from every single one of these diamonds. They are magnificent. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. 0800 330 8000. Make sure that this is yours. Check out quickly. Everybody gets that 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So these are just phenomenal, fine quality, beautiful diamonds at the very best price ever. This is amazing, beautiful diamonds.
Linz, this is as good as you are going to find. This right here is absolutely exquisite beauty. Now 5 of these remaining. Half the stock is already gone, collectors, and we haven't got to our final price right now. If you want, again, David Yeoman inspired, if you want incredible clarity, beautiful colour, then check this out, collectors. I think you might have been expecting to pay this price point of £799 here today. Do you know what, George? I think $599 would be absolutely and utterly exquisite, but we today are pushing the boundary as far as we can, starting the show with a bang, take this under £500 to £499 for half a carat.
My gosh, that is absolutely amazing. That's your diamond wedding band. That is your anniversary band. That is your gorgeous half eternity band. For that price, it's just outrageous. Well done. There's so many of you there. Final 5 chances, and then this is yours. I love the band on this. This is so beautiful. Gorgeous amount of your amazing gold work, detailed down the shoulders. That twisted spiral design, which is so very designer.
Just to be very clear here, Lindsay, right? If you want this in, back to this website just quickly, if I could show you this, okay? So this right here, okay, is an 18-carat yellow gold for £3,400, right?
Yeah.
Right, you see that? This right here is in sterling silver. £1,450.
Whoa.
We are in 9-carat gold. We have got exactly the same design for you guys here today. The same grade of diamonds that you are getting there. And we, ladies and gentlemen, are in 9-carat gold for less than £500. That, ladies and gentlemen, is still £1,000 saving or £950 saving for something that looks completely aligned.
This is absolutely amazing. Right, we've got final 3, 1 in each size. Kylie's there. New telephone callers, welcome to the show. It's lovely to see you. Nottinghamshire, Greater London. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, because that is a lot of fire and sparkle from every single one of these gorgeous diamonds.
Wow.
£166.33 on your split payments. Massive well done. That is so lovely, and there's a lot of diamonds there for that price, so well done to you. Right, we've got a big star buy coming up for you. This is a massive diamond ring. Look at these diamonds. They are huge. Round, brilliant cut. Incredible diamonds. Love all of the gold work that just dances around the finger. This is so, so beautiful.
Congratulations.
Look at how stunning this is.
It's insane. It's absolutely stunning, this, Linz. Again, having those bubbles, having the bezel work that we have got. Again, that split shank, so you've got no join in the middle, is just incredible. That's coming up in 2 auctions time, collectors. But in the meantime, it's time to bring you this beautiful bypass design. We know.
How have you done this?
We know, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be very, very popular here today.
Yeah.
We very, very irregularly bring you a design that looks like this. It is very, very hard to make something without this gap, with this gap in the middle here, without this connecting. Today, Lindsay, look at this on the hand and tell me you haven't been shopping at George Pragnell. Tell me you haven't been shopping at George Pragnell today. Collectors.
These are massive, pear-cut, beautiful diamonds. I'm so excited for you. Right, lines are open now. This is an incredibly limited show. You need to make sure you get yours as quickly as you can. When you go up in the size of the diamond, so does the price and the availability. We don't see pear-cut diamonds very often, and when we do, and they're this good, the design just works perfectly with this.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
What is it, moire étoile?
This right here, this right here, you can call this a moire étoile if you like. It's a bit of a moire et moi because they're both the same. But you know, you can call this a bypass design. You can call this a snake design. You can call this a split shank design.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous.
Collectors, don't forget about what I'm going to call it. Just remember what I'm about to do here today in terms of pricing. Collectors, you want a big look. So David Yeoman does this, again, ladies and gentlemen, about $1,700 to $1,900, okay? That's what you're looking at for this. However, I made mine more interesting. Okay, I put the more gold in this. I have got, again, those 2 pairs joining right in the middle. And again, if you just come out of Bulgari or Cartier and got this inspired by one of their designs, I wouldn't bat an eyelid, Linz.
Yeah.
Here's the point.
So gorgeous.
When you find an aesthetic like this, when you get a look like this, you're always going to pay a premium for the privilege of it. So somebody tell me here today how I'm starting this auction off at £799. Somebody tell me how on earth I'm opening this auction at £799 here today. Lindsay, this is going to be a very, very big moment for us here today on screen.
So gorgeous. Well done. If everybody checks out now, this is completely gone. So please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Well,
$799 for 2 pear-cut diamonds. That doesn't happen. Try and find one natural diamond on its own at that price.
How often? How often do we bring you diamonds of that size on this channel?
Never
How
bring
often
you
do you ever see diamonds of that size on this
No.
channel? Very irregularly, collectors. This is
Doesn't
again
happen.
where we've had to take this to a whole new level to bring you these looks, to bring
And by
you
the
these
way,
styles.
it shows you how limited this is, or how much of an amazing item this is, because you've got only 10 of these in the world. Only 10 exclusive chances, and they are selling out. I've got so many of our collectors and
30
jewelers
seconds,
around now going, yep, I need to make sure I've got these. Do you know what? At that price, $799, you'd struggle to get one pair cut diamond at that price. Yeah,
100%,
natural
Lindsay.
diamond.
From a jeweler that's giving you an I1 grade diamond nonetheless, Lindsay. Collectors, you want to see why here at Gemporia, one of the market leaders, you want to see why we've been able to cater for millions of people over the last 22 years, and you want to see, collectors, exactly why I put this collection together, you're going to see it right in the pricing of this item right here. SI grade diamonds, fully certified, natural, not lab grown, in your 9-carat gold. Today, Lindsay, I'm taking these to £399.
Wow.
$399, half price, Georgie. Collectors, now is your time. Good luck.
Huge pair cut diamonds in solid gold.
Have a look now.
Are you ready today? $399. I know, but I didn't believe it. You can't.
$399.
You cannot take two massive pair cut diamonds to $399.
Now, collectors, look
What?
at this. Lindsay, there is no one that's going to beat us at what we do, okay? I understand manufacturing, I understand diamond purchasing better than most people out there. Look at what we can deliver you here today. I think the spotlight's turned off there, Shippy.
That is outrageous.
Spotlight. That's no
Outrageous.
spotlight. There's no spotlight there. Congratulations. Inity making your first purchase. Collection Tyne and Wear. Collection Essex. Tina and Bristol. Nottinghamshire are there as well. Essex, Durham, County Antrim, Greater London, Devon, Lincolnshire, Tyne and Wear, and another Essex on the phone lines. There are now 3 of these remaining. Peter Q was sold out. There is now, ladies and gentlemen, 2 in the N2O and only 1 in the R2S. Look at how incredible these diamonds are. It's rarity that we bring you these sizes here at Gemporia, but when we do, you guys just lap them all up. Collectors, remember this, okay? These moments, this opportunity of this design is the first time we've done this in a very long time. It takes a whole load of work, it takes a whole load of effort, and well, look at what we can deliver here today.
Right, 1 left in each of those sizes. I know there's a lot of you there on the web and the app. I'm in shock. Toby, please explain how we can do this, because that's real. These are real diamonds,
Genuine,
aren't they?
Natural, certified. We can tell you who mined these, who cut these. We can tell you who made this design, who set the gold. This is what's called vertical integration. We have full control of every process and every individual part of our process. Collectors, here's the easiest way of me describing how we do what we do for you. We work with everything in the raw materials, okay? So, just in a very quick analogy, let's go out for a steak dinner tonight. Let's go for a steak dinner. Let's go to Gaucho, shall we, in Birmingham. That sounds quite posh, okay? Well, okay, I'll pay the bill, okay? £150 for a nice bottle of wine and some steak meal, right?
Yeah.
Now, in fact, you know what? Tomorrow night, come to my place, right? And at my place, we'll have exactly the same meal, exactly the same wine. It's not going to cost us £150. It's probably going to cost us 30 quid. Why is that so much more affordable? Because I'm having to work with all of the raw materials, I'm having to cook the veg myself, I'm having to uncork the bottle myself, and all of those kind of things, but I've got to go and do it. This is just a massive variety, or a scaled up version of exactly what I've just explained to you guys. And ladies and gentlemen, the fact that I'm saving you over £1,300 from someone that is offering you something pretty identical to this in exactly the same jewellery techniques is nothing short of insane, Linz.
I can't get over that. If you went and you looked for a loose diamond, a natural loose diamond, pair cut, $399, you paid $399 for that. That would be absolutely amazing for just one of those diamonds.
Yep.
Loads of you there on the web and the app. Just a quick reminder, make sure you're checking out. There is only 10 exclusive chances in the world.
Go.
There's 1 left in P2Q,
What's
1
next?
in N2O, and then that's going to be gone. So well done. Okay, so 1 auction away until we bring to you the big star buy deal.
Oh yes, Linz.
This is going very, very quickly. These are amazing diamonds. The colour, the quality,
Wow.
the round, brilliant cut. They look absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Wrapped in gold. I mean, it's just beautifully gorgeous.
Will you do me a favour, Lindsay? Will you leave that on and will you pop on the next piece we've got, that beautiful band ring, please? Because look at these stacked up, Linz. Oh, baby.
Oh, yes.
Look at the size of that band ring,
isn't
Lindsay.
it?
Look at the size of those stones. They are 2mm stones each. I have rhodium backed all of that gold as well, Lindsay. You've got that extra brilliance. And today, collectors, we're going to give you again that beautiful styling, that same band that they offer you at Mr. Yerman's. Okay, so he offers you, Mr. Yerman does a 18 karat yellow gold diamonds, 2mm, same size diamond, same grading of diamond. Well, I think they are because David doesn't give us our gradings. Okay, however, there's an 18 karat gold at £1,700. Let me show you what we've got today.
It's so beautiful.
So, Lindsay.
Yeah, it's a really beautiful band ring. And there's going to be a lot of you wanting to get involved, so please make sure you join us as quickly as you can. These are massive sizes, all colour matched, all fiery diamonds. And then you've got that gorgeous detail in the gold band. Right, go, 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 go. Lines are open. This is about to go. There are so many of you there. This is one of the best band rings we've ever bought you. The design is exceptional.
Lindsay, here's the point. I show you this ring right here on the left, okay, on my slide. And I say, Lindsay, how about I can make you that ring in that style, but I'm not going to charge you £1,700. I'll tell you what, I'll do it for £1,300. Happy with that saving? £400 saving? I'll tell you what, Linz, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm not going to do it for £1,700. I'll do it for you for £999. I'll save you £700. Now we're talking deals, right?
Yeah,
in
that's
diamonds.
amazing. For real diamonds.
We're starting there.
Right, we're starting at an exceptional price. If you saw this in a shop window, at this price, you would be so excited. These are bright, beautiful diamonds. You can see the clarity in each one of these diamonds. They look exceptional. You get a rainbow of colours just dancing through each one of these beautiful diamonds. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're stunning.
And also, stack these up. That is a band of diamonds that dreams are made of.
It is exactly what dreams are made of. Now, collectors, we only had 20 of these to start the show. As you can see, the phone lines have been very, very busy here this afternoon. And I'm going to let you guys know this right now, okay? If we were to, again, take this down to $699 and we were to be done and dusted, we would be exactly £1,000 less than the designer I've been showing you on screen here today. But Lindsay, at £1,000 saving, a four-figure saving, isn't good enough for me. I want to show you guys that I can bring you gold, I can bring you diamonds, I can bring you extra rhodium work all the way around the back here, one of the most expensive metals on our planet, to further accentuate your diamonds, and I can save you a lot more than £1,000. Ben, I would like a 30-second clock, please. Collector, Melanie, Avril, 3 other collectors there, Judith and Suffolk, you are there, collector in Greater London. Welcome to the show. Everybody thinks, Lindsay, that a diamond is a diamond is a diamond. That's the price I have to pay on the high street because Ernest Jones says so, and Beaverbrook says so, and this person says so. Do you know what, collectors? I don't say so. I disagree with that. And do you know what's crazy, collectors? I've got a grandfather, and I keep saying it, I will keep saying it, 50 years, 5 decades in the industry. Even he cannot get his head around, Lindsay, what we are doing here on screen with this size of diamonds, and literally with a piece that is comparable side by side.
It's so gorgeous. That is at £1,700. We're already at £699.
Take it to £399.
That is amazing.
It's
These are
insane.
big as well. These aren't teeny tiny little diamonds. They are big, big, round, brilliant cut, amazing diamonds. You can stack these up. You can put a lovely little band next to that. You can also put your solitaire diamonds if you wanted to get hold of that cluster of diamonds that we've got coming up for you. These will look amazing together. We're at $399 for a band of gorgeous diamonds. I mean, I cannot get over this. Aren't they stunning?
Lindsay, this is as good as we can give you. Thank you very much, Mole. Mole's going to bring you another one over here so you can stack these as well. Have a look at these collectors. Again, this is what you can now stack. You want to stack these. That right there is absolutely incredible. So there's 2 sizes.
So gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you joining us. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Jennifer's there, collectors there. New telephone callers, welcome to the show. Lovely to see you. L to M is now sold out, so make sure you get yours as quickly as you can. These are exquisite. The band detail is just amazing.
Lindsay.
Yeah?
We're not done yet.
Not allowed. Tobes, That was the voice of God. Said no.
Thought it was all coming to an end for
He
a second.
said no. You can't do it.
George, we're doing it. We're doing it. Do you know what,
Georgie's
George?
not
We're
happy
going to do
about
it like
this.
it's 1999, Georgie, in terms of pricing. We'll figure that out, George. We'll figure that out. Do you know what, George? I'll tell you a fun fact. Do you know who's not here this week? Do you know who else who isn't? Do you know who also isn't here this week? No. And who else isn't here this week?
Donna.
No. And she's not here either. Jake. So this week we've got no Wayne, no Jake, no Donna, and no Dave. Our new MD, right? None of them. When the adults are away, the kiddie winks will play.
Yes, we will.
60 seconds, please, Benjamin, because collectors, all of you that got involved at $3.99, we're about to save you a lot more money. A lot more money. What am I sacrificing? Is it clarity? Is it colour? Is it the design work? Have I thinned out this gold and made... No. We're going toe-to-toe with one of the biggest designers out there. And we're at £1,000, sorry, we're at a £1,200 saving thus far. Now, what's crazy, Linz, is if I go to my local jeweler and say, hi, my name's David Yerman, can you engrave it on the inside of the band, please, right? It's exactly the same.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same.
It's so gorgeous.
It's only up here. It's just material.
Yeah.
It's material now in our heads. That's
so it's
it.
just marketing and buying a brand, a name.
That's why I shop at Aldi, because I get me Kit Wats for half the price of a Kit Kat, right? That's what I do, right? They're the same thing. They're the same materials. They're still made out of...
Are they called... what are they called? Choco Break.
Choco Breaks, yeah. I didn't want to use the actual brand just for copyright reasons. But yeah, Choco Break collectors. I can't believe I'm comparing Choco Breaks to David Yerman. However, collectors, forget about both of those things.
Still good.
Georgie, takes £349. Every pound and penny out of this. Voila.
Well done. So many of you there. This is your final chance to get hold of this. This band is absolutely gorgeous at £349. Go for it. Look at the quality of each one of these natural diamonds. They are so spicy. They have so much fire. They have so much gold work. The detail is just absolutely amazing.
They are just cool, aren't they? They are really, really cool. I do so many wedding bands, okay? I was on a wedding band for someone, staying there nice and close to them. Look at this, right? This is on me, okay?
That's so pretty.
It's a little small for me, Pinky.
They're big diamonds as well.
Do I look pretty in it?
You look so pretty in it.
Thank you. Do you know what his crazy is, right?
So pretty.
So I just did a band ring for a friend, literally this week. He's on his way here to the UK, okay? I did it it's a similar kind of carrot way. It is obviously custom made for him in platinum, right? But my mates rate cost was about 2.2 times this price, right? Look at what we are giving you here today. This is the manufacturing, okay? Yeah, George, how much is that? And you paid manufacturing costs, George. I literally, out of you, George, I got some wine. In fact, that wine was fabulous, by the way, George. That Oyster Bay white wine was
lovely.
Yeah, that's all I charged George for diamonds. He gives me wine. Congratulations, they collected £349 here today. Is your price point. This is what dreams are made of, Liz.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. Stack them up, get a couple of these. You know, we've not got a gold band like this. You know, with that detail, I really love that extra touch. And it's just absolutely fabulous. So if you do want to get hold of that, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got so many of you there. It is time for our big star buy deal. A ring like that in Australia is around $6,000.
Is that Australian dollars? Is that Australian dollars? So it's about £3,000?
Yeah, easily.
But here's the crazy thing, Adam.
And
right?
here as well, everybody said the same when I went to Stratford, that they were expected the prices of like you, Adam.
Yeah, but you know what, Linz, right? I get it, right? Like, so for example, if this was a Louis Vuitton shirt I was wearing, as you can see, it's obviously not, right? Right, you'd be able to identify because it probably have an LV here, right? Right, and if I bought the non-Louis Vuitton, I could spend £30. The Louis Vuitton would be £400, let's say, right? I get it because it says Louis Vuitton here, apart from the people just go and buy the fake ones and just everyone wears them anyway, right? With jewellery, you don't know. Like if I got a David Yerman ring and I got the ring that was inspired by, and I said, right, first of all, tell me which is 9 and 18 karat gold. You wouldn't be able to notice. And then second of all, tell me which is David Young, which is, you can't notice.
Yeah.
The only variable is in your head. You've gone and paid, apart from a hallmark, yeah, but who sees, I don't know about you, George, but when I see someone wearing jewellery or a young girl wearing jewellery, I don't go, oh, show us the hallmark, will you? Oh, that looks really nice, show us the hallmark. Anyway, collectors, I'm digressing. Don't go anywhere. This guy right here, or this young lady right here, is going to be absolutely incredible. Our star buy is coming up right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Collect, Lindsay, say that again for me. And I just before we got the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What did you say to me, Linz?
This is, I like.
They're the words I got. This is, I like. Right, is what I just got from Lindsay in the break. Okay? You guys are absolutely and utterly agreeing with our Linz.
I mean, these diamonds are huge, and to get SI graded diamonds of this size, they are phenomenal, and they're natural. Earth mine diamonds, these are beautiful. I love the negative space in the middle as well, Tobes. What a beautiful design. And you've even out-trumped David German there by not going too big diamonds. Add more diamonds.
Lindsay, this is what everyone's talking about, collectors. Have a look at this slide right here. So this is what David did. I thought, do you know what? I'm going to out-Dave Dave. And here we go. So, I mean, this is great value for money. Does that, £1,250. It's great. However, Lindsay, he doesn't quite have the same carat weight that we have in ours here today. As you can see, we've added more stones. Collectors, I can just hear George in my ear saying there are 447 of you that have clicked this so far on the website, and everyone's going wild.
Right, go, 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 go. Get your size as quickly as you can. The detail in the gold is just absolutely phenomenal. You've got 4 massive, round, brilliant cut diamonds. These are SI graded. I've got so many collectors already joining us on the web and the app with this in your basket. Please make sure that this is yours today. It's such a gorgeous design. This will go beautifully with a single solitaire as well. You know, if you wanted to use this as an anniversary gift, a half eternity band kind of style, you know, to frame, or a wedding band style. It is really, really, really pretty.
I'd really like to have I think you're right, Linz. You know what I'd love as well with this? For example, if you put a pear-shaped either side of it, where the pear just sneaks into the gap in the middle there.
Yeah.
Collectors, this is going to be a crazy auction. There's a reason why this is a star buy here today. And I'm not going to start this at 5,000 Australian dollars like Adam just messaged in, or even 3,000 English pounds. We're going to open this up here today, Georgie. Star buy price at £699. I'm not going to behave today, Georgie. This is the day where we get to do designer diamonds, graded, natural, no faking it, for prices that show exactly why Gemporia is one of the leading producers of gemstone jewellery worldwide. Diamonds are crucial for us here. There are a few things that we cannot afford to ever stop working with in our business. Gold, silver, diamonds. I laugh about this. We can't now. Zircon. Okay? And of course, did I not say silver? I meant to say silver as well. Okay? I did say silver, I think. However, as soon as we stop any of our manufacturing in any of these collectors, we fall behind, because then we have to go and do what every other jeweler does. Go and buy diamonds today, or buy diamonds tomorrow, or buy gold the other day, or buy, by buying these and keeping these aligned, it allows us to be consistent with our pricing, but also it allows us to do what we do best by being vertically integrated, using our skilled cutters, utilizing our skilled setters, utilizing our skilled designers to give you exquisite and beautiful jewelry. Collectors, I'm going to show you one more price point you're not going to be paying, and then we're going to have the busiest time on the phone lines here this afternoon. I will guarantee it. George? You hear that sigh?
Yeah.
Now, one more price. Take us to £399 and get me a 60-second clock on screen.
Whoa!
Lindsay, this price is going to be...
Oh my gosh, yes, it is going to be.
Buckle up. Buckle up.
Like, please make sure you're dialing as soon as I'm happy there. I think that is absolutely outrageous because these aren't melee sizes. These are big, round, brilliant cut, amazing diamonds. Right, you've got to dial right now. 50 seconds. These are about to disappear. The phone lines have gone bananas. Come and join in. These are real diamonds. Diamonds are the #1 gemstone. Everybody wants to own diamonds. We don't want lab grown. These are real diamonds.
Lindsay, the fact of the matter of this as well. You have got one of the most designed looks. You have got one of the most recognizable looks from one of the biggest designers in the jewelry world.
Sizes are going. TTU is gone. So is J to K, sold out. I've got one left in L to M. If you want those sizes, please make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. This is a massive opportunity for you to get a hold of SI graded diamonds. These are incredibly clean, gorgeous fire, gorgeous brilliance. You need to make sure you've got yours as quickly as you can.
Lowest price point of the show, collectors. We're taking these under £300 today.
No
We're taking these to $299 here today, collectors.
Oh my gosh.
Certified SI grade G color diamonds, 9 carat gold.
That is a beautiful diamond ring for $299. I cannot believe that we are under £300. That makes no sense whatsoever. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. And then this is yours today, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at the colour of each one of these diamonds. These are eye clean. These are beautiful, fiery diamonds for $299. I've got 14 left. Right, for under £100 today, you get to take this home. You get to own this incredible diamond ring for the most exceptional deal. I'm so happy for you. And at a time where diamond mines are disappearing, Argyle is gone, Diavik has gone. Also, you know, there's so many diamond mines that it's not just one mine in Canada that is gone. There's so many different mines Lindsay, that have been closed.
They are taking the supply out of the industry to rise the price of that. And that is why a moment like this is incredible. Irrespective of that, here's the point, actually. It's not about the appreciation of diamonds. Here's the point. You go to your jeweler and say, hi, Mr. Jeweler, how much cost this? How much to make this for me? And he's going to say, I can do it for you for £1,100. There's your appreciation. Go into an insurance value and go and get this insured. Go and have a look at what the value comes back, because it ain't coming back at £300. There is the single person on the high street that is delivering you for £300. And ladies and gentlemen, if there were, everyone would be flaming doing it. No one is doing this. We are bringing you one of the most regulated gemstones. We are bringing you clarity. We are bringing you colour. We are bringing you inspired by one of the biggest designers out there, and we are still delivering this £1,000 cheaper. I'll ask you the question again. When was the last time you saved £1,000 on anything?
No.
You save £1,000 off your solicitor when you're selling your house, or you save £1,000 on a car because they give you because it's orange and nobody else wants to buy it, right? Collectors, you don't get £1,000 off a commodity like gold. You don't get £1,000 off SI grade diamonds like this that are certified. Yes, you know what, collectors? If this was lab grown on one of our competitor channels, you know what? That's a great price at $299. We don't do lab grown. We want things that will appreciate. We want natural, organic, beautiful gems, not something that's been made by someone in Southeast Asia in 10 minutes in a machine. Right, collectors?
Yeah.
This is where and why Tina, Maureen, Collector, Kylie, Susan, Pauline, Christine, Susan, Wendy, Marion, Dee, Susan, Collector. Look, I'll tell you this, collectors. Any of my friends that want band rings, okay, as long as they're not custom around their engagements ring, every time I tell them to come to Gemporia, just like collectors, and look, I'll be straight up with you. I can't buy diamonds at this price. There's no way I could today go and buy this, call my granddad, all of his mates, get incredible deals and find diamonds at these kind of prices. It is impossible. Just like I can't go and buy tanzanite like Gemporia does. Just like I can't go and buy emeralds like Gemporia does. Just like I can't buy chrome dioxide like Gemporia does. You guys here at Gemporia, we are the market leader and have been for the last decade or so. We've got 6 sizes left, and I congratulate everyone for coming and joining.
This is at $299. You get to take this home today at £99.66. That is absolutely unbelievable. It just looks so good as well. And I love all the detail in the gold work. I love the size of these diamonds. These are extraordinary. Make sure you're checking out. We've got Final 5. That should never, I mean, I know that if you're watching for the first time, you're probably thinking, what's the catch, Linz? What's going on? How is this happening?
This is why we have retailers, Lindsay. Look, if I'm a diamond dealer, okay, today, I know I cannot manufacture that piece of jewellery with those diamonds for this price. Doesn't that sound nuts? I'm a diamond dealer. I'm a retailer in the Quarter in Birmingham. I cannot manufacture this ring and get those diamonds at that cost right there with current pricing. I can't. So do you know what's cheaper for me to do? Come to Gemporia, buy it, and do you know what? Tomorrow I'll put it in my window at £600. I'm still £600 more affordable than other jewellers out there. A minimum of £300 more affordable than anywhere else. That's why we have so many retailers that come and buy from us. Do you know what the ultimate compliment is? Is when retail high street jewellers are buying from us at our RRP prices. Right?
Yeah, this is just absolutely phenomenal. Right, well done. Hold the lines. Huge congratulations to each of you. Stay where you are. Well done. There are loads of you joining in there that are still waiting to be answered. So just stay there. Don't go anywhere, because that diamond ring at that price, unbelievable. Now, this is really, really special. Very designer inspired. And the amount of diamonds you've got here makes a sea of fire. Everywhere you look, there's brilliance, there is fire, there's sparkle. This is phenomenal, isn't it?
Lindsay, this right here, as you can see, is one of the most expensive that David Yerman does. $5,300. And you know what's the problem, Lindsay? It's sold out everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, so on that website, even though it's sold out everywhere, this collection, okay? This right here is from his Elements collection. It's one of his most staple, if not his most staple look that he provides. And ladies and gents, this is one of the hardest pieces to put together for you here this evening. But Linz, look at the finishing on this.
It's just absolutely, I mean, look at that. It's perfection, isn't it? You've got that beautiful gold detail all the way around that gorgeous amount of diamonds. Now, when you've got a cluster of diamonds like this, they add to the fire and sparkle.
Turn the lights completely off for me,
You've
please,
got
Ben.
so much fire in this diamond ring.
Right, collectors. Don't know how, let me show you this. Minimal lighting. The lights are off in the studio.
Wow.
Look at the work that those diamonds are doing for us. That is the clarity, that is the colour. Now, of course, I can bring this a little bit closer. I can brighten these up, but still minimal lighting. Even if I take the light away, look at this. Show Lindsay on camera for me. Camera 1. 0. Right? You can't even see me. Here's my torch. Look, this is my torch here. Okay? There it is. Look, come back to this. Right? So this is out of it. I'll bring this. I'm kind of near it. Right?
Yeah.
And then look, as I bring the torch up to it, it just speaks. Now, for any of you that knows about this, you know that I used to, again, us as Cavils, we used to have our own Cavill cut of diamonds. We know how to cut diamonds really well. Thank you, Benjamin. We know how to cut diamonds well. We know how to make a diamond perform. And today, collectors, we have made sure that every single cut in this diamond aligns with that pave setting that we've got. We have put rhodium plating underneath every one of these, again, to make this sparkle like no one's business. Now, Lindsay, if you'd have asked me at the start of this show, which piece are we starting with? This would have been my guess.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. There's so many diamonds here. There's 1/3 of a carat. You've got your gorgeous SI graded diamond. There's so many of these just firing away. I mean, look at that. And it's the crispness of each and every single colour just coming out, punching, you know, the different colours. And that shows you exceptional clarity.
It does, Lindsay. And Lindsay, I'll tell you right now, for the distance we're at, they could be flawless all the way through to what we've got right now, and I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't be able to notice the difference. That is how good these are.
Yeah.
Now, we showed you that it's one of David's most expensive pieces, $5,300 for that in 18 karat gold. He doesn't even tell you the diamond weight, okay? But here's the point now, collectors. We're going to open this up here today, not at $3,000 or like $5,300, not even £5,300. Open this, Georgie, at £1,500 for me. £1,499, please. And side by side, Lindsay, again, I'd love to go into that designer store wearing this and see if they notice the difference. Because side by side, Linz, you cannot see anything at all. And I know a lot about jewelry design, I know a lot about jewelry. There were only 15 of these made, okay? I'm just going to say that to you right now. Side by side. Lindsay, put it at a slight angle for me, Lindsay. Let's copy the presentation. There you go.
Oh, sorry.
Right, it's all right. Don't say sorry. It's aligned. It's completely aligned.
Mm-hmm.
Collectors, we're just getting this party started here today. George, half the price for me right now. Let's go to $7.99. I know, collectors, you've had an opportunity to buy or see quite a few diamonds from us recently. But please mark my words with this collection. Lindsay, will you do this for me? Can I sit next to your face? Look at the size of that look. That's what I want. That's what a woman wants to have, a big diamond look on the hand, okay? A big diamond look. And at that price point, we're already miles below this kind of looks price point. George, before we get to our final price, I think we do one thing. I think we go, I think, Georgie, let's go to $5.99. We show everyone how to use the web and the app. And everyone at home gets to understand here that this isn't going to be any regular usual auction.
Oh my gosh.
That is low. You want a little bit of David Yeoman? Or you want that kind of inspiration? Carat weight, colour, clarity, design, completely aligned. Collectors, you're going to love what's happening right after this. New collectors, let me show you guys how to use the web and the app. All collectors, buckle up, because you know it's going to be a right rough and tumble after this break. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Guys.
So,
George, were you working over the weekend? No. Were you here in our building this weekend? Okay, collectors,
No,
George is in a mood today because he had to spend his whole weekend staining his fence, and he's taken out on me with pricing here today, okay? I've promised everyone that we're giving the best deals here today, and this is going to be no exception.
I bet this garden is looking very good now, though.
It's going to be stained like it's going out of fashion.
Yeah.
Now, collectors...
Will it be done for next summer?
We're all going over. We're invited Jim over. He can bring his barbecue. Now, have a look at this, collectors. Have a look at this. Have a look at this ring on Lindsay's hand.
It's so beautiful.
This right here is not just another opportunity. This right here, collectors, is one of the best opportunities I can bring you. If you are happy at £599, collectors, and so many of you already checked out, I am over the moon to tell you, Linz, that we aren't even stopping at $499. Take this to £399, please,
Amazing.
Georgie. Do you know what? In fact, Georgie, just because you're in a bit of a mood, I'm going to stain that price even further and take this to £379.
You are outrageous.
Do you know what? George says outrageous things, expect outrageous actions.
Right, good luck. This is Amazing. As you can see, more work goes into a design like this, so the price goes up. That's why the Elements ring here in David Yurman, you're looking at over $5,000. Today, you are getting the fieriest diamonds, the most beautiful sparkle in every single one of these, and they are all colour matched. There isn't one single diamond that stands out there.
No, Lindsay, it all completely and utterly aligns. Again, you tell me when one stops and when starts. They look like illusion set diamonds, these. Remember back in the day, Lindsay, we used to do those illusion set diamonds? All those tiny little bits that were together, jigsawed together. That's exactly what we've done here. And you can see the difference. That's the fact of the matter, collectors, okay? I'm not you here bringing you classic kind of production here. I'm bringing you the highest levels, the highest echelons of production I can bring to you, the highest level of setting, the highest level of cutting, the highest level of everything that you could possibly want. Lindsay, have you got a UV light over there as well? Let's show that these are El Natural, shall we?
I've got so many of you there on the web and the app. Collector in Cardiff, you need to check this out. It's not yours until you check this out and make sure you get your size. There is more attention to detail here. When you've gone up in a design status here, that means the price usually increases. That's why, David Yurman, you're looking at $5,000. That's right, isn't it, Toad?
That's exactly right, collectors. That's why David Yurman is so much more expensive. But also, Lindsay, that's why this has been elevated to a whole new level here today. I'm not here to bring you what you get every day here at Gemporia. I'm not here to bring you what you get on a Wednesday and a Thursday and a Friday and a Saturday. I'm here to bring you guys what I've learned through my skillship over the last 17, 18 years of making jewellery. Whether that was from my mother, whether that was from Cat Florence, whether that was when I was working with Rhonda Faber Green or Erica Courtney or Stephen Webster.
Talking of your mum as well, we have a brand new showcase coming up on Sunday.
We do.
Cavell & Co collection is back, by the way. Sunday, I just had to quickly shout that out because our lovely Debbie is joining us and it's going to be amazing.
Yes, it was her birthday last week as well, so she'll be in an extra good mood for it, I'm sure. But yeah, because they're collectors, we don't offer you these kind of diamonds. Believe it or not, yes, Lindsay, back in the day, us Cavells, we used to have our own Cavell cut. Do you know what I mean? We used to have our own ratio of height, width, table ratio. Yeah, that's how crazy we were with diamonds, and that's where I love being able to do what I'm doing for you here today. Congratulations and well, bravo.
Right, well done. We've got earrings coming up for you. We've also got the gorgeous pendant. It is a full suite of beautiful, fiery diamonds. These are fabulous. I mean, look at these earrings.
Oh, Lindsay, caveat. We've got 15 of these only. I don't want you to say more, like Oliver.
These are so pretty. Look at these. Your wedding day, an occasion, a birthday, a party, where you want to look $1 million. Oh, these are amazing.
Now, Georgie, open these at £499, please. Collectors, Lindsay, these look fabulous on you. Absolutely fabulous on you.
I've got the matching pendant on as well. It
cool.
looks so good all together. Get the ring, the earring, and the matching pendant. Look how lovely that all looks. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
30 seconds, please. In fact, Benjamin, before you do that, is there a clock labelled in there like violin clock or something like that? Yesterday, Christian put this clock on screen that sounded like a Netflix introduction.
Oh, really?
Super dramatic. Let's do that. I don't know what's like. Oh, this is it. Listen to this, collectors. It's like a Netflix intro, isn't it?
Yeah.
Collectors, you've got until the violins stop
Is this working?
to realise that you are getting an incredible deal here today.
Oh my gosh.
You know
this
something
is
serious
so
is going to
good.
happen, Lindsay, when you hear the crescendo of a couple of violins coming together. Collectors, we are going low. We are going to give you an amazing opportunity, and we're going to give you one of the most decadent designer pair of earrings that we have ever brought you here today. Of course, feel free to feed us back on our orchestra team that have very carefully put this little score together for you here on screen. You tell me, collectors, any jeweler in the world today that's going to offer you SI grade diamonds in a David Yurman design with all of this incredible chain work for £299. 200.
Whoa, okay, hold on 1 second. Pair of earrings, you're doubling the work here.
Yeah.
Doubling the work, but yeah, we're going lower in price.
By the way, there are no violins for anyone that misses out on this auction, okay? I can't play you the violins for the people who miss out on this auction.
This is crazy.
This is how you do diamonds. This is how you do designer. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I feel these earrings are going to be the most popular earrings we bring you for the foreseeable.
Well done. So many of you there. Camelia's there. We've got Susan joining us. Christine is joining in. These are fabulous. Look at how ice white these gorgeous diamonds
Check this out, Linz, right? Now, I'm going to ask for a shot that we never do, but I'm going to ask for it, okay? Do me a favour, Shippy. Can we just pan out from that, please? Just pan out. Because right now, is that solitaire diamond Lindsay's wearing? Holy moly, she must have hit the lottery, that young lady. 299. Nobody would know that they were 299. You can pan in if you like now, Tom. But that is just incredible. Of course, you can see the necklace as well. But that's what I'm here for. Big look diamond, big look jewellery, incredible, incredible beauty. And for 299.
So good.
Bravo.
So good. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They are fabulous earrings for the most amazing price. Right, I've got the pendant as well. I mean, look how lovely this looks. Looking for an occasion birthday present. These are just absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Look at that. The thing is, with a pendant as well, you don't need to know sizes. All you need to know is you need to get a chain. That's it.
Here's their pendant. £4,800. Georgie opened these up today. Say that again. What did you say? What? What did you say? You want to open these at $399?
No, $299.
No, okay.
He's already done it. He's already done it. There's no going back now.
You don't get all the fun.
Wow.
Told you he was in a mood. Told you he was in a mood. We should be done there. That's our done price. That's our cooked price. That's our done price. George, that's our guide price. Come back to this monitor. Come back to me. See that? $299. That's our guide price. George. Well, collectors, George has gone rogue. I honestly have got no idea what's going to happen here. Apparently collectors, I design the collection, do all the hard work, and George just goes beyond his means necessary. I honestly have got no idea where George is going to go from here. I want 30 seconds, please. Amber is also broke. Our system has decided not to work, which is always good timing. Benjamin, 30 seconds. Collectors, I've honestly got no idea where George is going to go next. Hand on heart, I've got no idea where he's going to take this. We are all along for the ride. Mm-hmm. But you're not, Lindsay, you're not thinking. If the last earrings were maybe, you want a slightly bigger look in your earrings, Linz? At this price, get yourself 2 pendants.
Oh, yeah? And then you can
You're a
make
jewellery
them
maker. You
into
know all about
a pair
this.
of earrings, yeah.
Big bail, so you can put a nice big chain on it. I don't know where this is going, so let's all just sit back and watch this together.
George has gone wild. £249. These diamonds are incredible. And the same carat weight in the earrings, in the pendant, and in the ring, and yet we go to 249. Do you know what this means? It means you can complete the suite. You can get that whole suite of jewellery of the most amazing, sparkling, fiery diamonds. Best price ever, 249. Who does that? What jewellers can you go to today and be able to get this under £250 for real diamonds, not lab grown?
I'll tell you what, our product code is what our accounting team is going to be saying on Monday morning. Right, if everybody there, £249 here today for diamonds and a David Yurman pendant look. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, watching here today. Well done. To every single one of you, this right here is exactly why so many of you come and shop here at Gemporia. You can all send your fan mail to George, by the way. George does this occasionally. He wants to get on people's Christmas card list, so he just goes far and beyond. You've certainly done a good job
That's
there, George. Well done.
Crazy prices. Well done. Right, do make sure you have a look on the web and the app if you missed out on anything in that showcase so far. We have got something really special happening.
We've got two really special things happening now. Okay. The first thing, Lindsay, see that box to the right of you there? Green one. Benj, bring the lights down the studio, like off. Tom, will you just focus up on that box? Lindsay's going to open it live on screen for us. We'll do a reveal. Okay, whenever she can find a hinge on it. It has a little light in it. Lights down. See what we got in here. Now, collectors. I'm not going to. Sorry about my fingerprint. Collectors. That is coming up after the break. Now, I'm not going to tell you what it is right there, but I'm going to tell you it's natural. It's from Brazil, and it is the best and most expensive variety of aquamarine that you can find on our planet. Before you continue, we've also got Asher cut amethyst coming your way. Natural Santa Maria aquamarine coming up. We're going to reveal the rest after this break. Don't reveal it now.
Huh? Wow.
Keep it to yourself.
Okay.
One option for next hour. We'll be open the next hour potentially with that. Also, coming back after the break,
that is insane.
Asher cut Zambian amethyst. A whole suite set into solid sterling silver to bring you affordability like you've never, ever seen before. Don't go anywhere. You thought this show was over, didn't you? I'll see you after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Tuesdays are getting a makeover. Welcome to the Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover. From 7 a.m. till 11 p.m, we're turning the spotlight onto the brands you love. Kimby, Menomine, Jade and Joy, ProLife, Melora, Mineral Man, Love Mushrooms, Rug and Beauty, Visage, English Soap Company, and more. It's a full day dedicated to the pieces that define your everyday routine, with a full day of beauty, wellness, and everyday essentials. The Gemporia Lifestyle Takeover, this Tuesday, every Tuesday.
Picture yourself right in the very heart of Italy. Well, if you've not been recently, or if it's your dream to go, we're going to get the feeling of Italian couture in your home. Please join me on Tuesday, the 4th of August, which is our first lifestyle takeover. And I'm going to be bringing you all the collection from the Amalfi collection. Great big huge 1.4 kilogram candle and so many other beautiful homewares. I really hope you can join me.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just thought I'd let you know that I'll be hosting a fabulous fossil show on the 4th of August, so I look forward to seeing you very soon.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Oh, good afternoon. Welcome back to us here at Gemporia. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for popping by. So I just had Lindsay having a panic attack in the break there over the Santa Maria aquamarine that we've got coming up for you. I'm not going to mention anything further. I'm going to show you
it. Looks like the Royal Aquamarine. It's so, so beautiful. And it's massive. I don't know how much I can give away.
You can give away, Lindsay, as much as you like. Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely outrageous. That looks like a one-of-a-kind
I'll do it for you, Shippy. Wait there. I got you, mate. I got you. Right, hang on a minute. Let me just get me zoom on.
It should be. I can't believe the size of that aquamarine. It is unbelievable.
That is Santa Maria Natural Certified, Lindsay. That is not a Larique. We've got quantity for you here today. Sorry, Benjamin, I'm moving my place. That right there, I would like in 30 seconds' time on pre-order, if that'd be okay. And collectors, look at the clarity of this as well. So I'm in control of the cameras now, collectors. That is natural Santa Maria. The amount of times I've seen a Santa Maria natural on this channel, Lindsay, I can count on one hand. It's okay, lovely, it's fine. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, remember this, Lindsay. You've got a Cavill & Co show coming up. When? The only time you're going to find aquamarine.
Yeah,
dare I
like
say
that.
it, we don't have natural Santa Maria in our collection.
No, I know, this is so exciting.
That's available on pre-order right now, collectors.
Right, go, 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 go.
If you want it.
This is super limited. Although this would normally be a one-of-a-kind, we have got a quantity auction. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, and then this is yours. All you need to do is join us on our free telephone number. Check this out and make sure that you are getting today your gorgeous Santa Maria aquamarine. It is gone bananas on the phone lines.
Go.
Well done.
Banana.
Make sure you pre-order. Make sure you get yours as soon as you can, because it is just unbelievable.
Congratulations. That's heading... Oh, my gosh, Lindsay. It looks even better out of that box, doesn't
So
it?
good.
Oh, my gosh. Just a quick flash. Oh, baby. Right, collectors, we've got a few of them. I don't think they're going to be here by the time... You've got about 20 minutes. Sort yourself out. Personal shopping today, that's one of my recommendations. Do you know what, Lindsay? Put that right next to the one of the diamond rings we just had, and you've got yourself a beautiful engagement, haven't you? Now, sort yourself out. Right. Now, I get to bring you to one of the coolest things we've got for you guys. We have now got a suite of Asher-cut Zambian amethyst. Oh, if we do. The ultimate out there. Now, one of the hardest things about amethyst, as you guys know, is keeping that consistency of color, keeping that consistency of clarity. Let me show you this, okay? So, as you know, amethyst on this slide right here, Benjamin, right, is a doubly terminated stone, okay? It grows in a multitude of ways. It grows in a multitude of different ways that, of course, mean getting natural saturation is something that is very, very, very hard. Now, when you're also then looking at then taking that into an Asher cut, it means that you've got one of the biggest challenges out there. Just take that pre-order box off just for 1 second, Benjamin, because you can see here it's one of the most unforgiving step cuts out there, okay? The Hall of Mirrors, as we know, because it magnifies color, but also will expose any internal flaws. Collectors, when you're looking to Asher cut a Zambian emerald, you've got to be willing to take a couple of risks. Now, why have I chosen Zambia? Well, if you want top color, you want top clarity, that's exactly what Zambia offers to you. This, of course, from the Kariba mine, is some of the most beautiful quartz that the world has to offer. Now, for any of you that don't know about an Asher cut, it is one of the most exquisite and one of the most complex cuts that I can bring. 72 facets, only 2% of diamonds worldwide actually get the feat of being called an Asher cut. Of gemstones, you're looking at literally 0.000x amount of percent. It's a teeny tiny percent. But let me show you this slide, because making this Hall of Mirrors cut takes incredible craftsmanship. It also means that you have to have extremely strict proportions. It means that your girdle to your table to your culée, every individual ratio has to be considered. Also, it's a very risky cut, right? Come back to me, Benjamin, right? It's a very, very risky cut. And that's why when you go and look out there, you can go and find very, very irregularly someone actually offering you an Asher cut. Now, today, collectors, remember this, okay? There is zero forgiveness when doing a cut like this. You mess it up, you're in trouble, it's game over, you've got to start again. We, of course, bring you some of the finest lapidaries. I'm lucky enough to know some of the best Asher lapidaries in the world. Of course, I'm the one that brought you your beautiful, for example, your Ashcut zircons that you saw, or the Ashcut diamonds that I brought you guys previously. I'm able to use the skill sets of these guys to bring you some of the most exquisite amethyst that you can find out there. But let me just show you this, because this is the hardest part. Getting this right means you have to be perfect. You're actually using the refractive index of this quartz to be able to bring you this incredible opportunity here today, right? And the refractive index of this quartz, of course, is 1.544, as you can see here. Now, Lindsay, as you can see, if I show you that rough on the table, right, rough quartz and raw quartz is even hard to navigate. Right, because even if, as you can see that, Linz, right, every part of it, every individual element of it is ever so slightly different. Different clarities, different colours, different styles here. That isn't really going to help. We need one of David's torches really to be able to show you that, right?
Yeah.
But it means that navigating around this becomes a challenge, right? Because if you have any kind of exposure of cracking, of any exposure of anything within the crystal, the Asher cut is going to show it to you. Thank you very much, Thomas. Very good. Right. So again, if I, is this on? Is this thing on? Oh, there it is. Right. So we can show you here. Top to bottom here, actually, right? Every element of this will have slightly different colouring. Here, the top crystal is a lot less in colour than, let's say, deeper into the actual crystal itself.
Yeah.
But also, there are nodules in here. You can see there are different lives within this as well. So you can see exactly that the clarity and consistency of this is not easy to be able to do.
Yeah.
So, being able to cut an Asher cut becomes a bit of a challenge. However, collectors, being who we are, and being as lucky as we are, today we've got exactly that for you. This is what I want to achieve. This is the look I'm going for, okay? You need to have flawless material, you need to have sizable material, Lindsay, to be able to show the best out there. Now here's the variable. When you go out there and you have a look, okay, there are a few jewelers that sell rings like this. Now Lindsay, tell me when you notice the anomaly here, okay? So you've got that beautiful Asher cut, radiant cut, as they call it, right? What are the details of that? What's it in? What's it in?
It's cubic zirconia, so it's not even amethyst.
It's not even amethyst. It's in 10 karat gold. It's not even
crystal.
amethyst.
Coloured to look like amethyst.
It's coloured. Cubic zirconia and crystal. £770, right? More like she said no. Now, what's crucial as well, collectors, right, is let me show you this. Now, this actually is amethyst. It's beautiful, Linz, right? £496, beautiful ring, right? Do you know how big the carat weight of that stone is? Can you see in the bottom left-hand corner, Lindsay? Can you read that? George, what does that say in the bottom left-hand corner the carat weight is? 0.2 of a carat of an amethyst, okay? So you can actually see on the finger image on the preview on the left there how teeny tiny this is. Now, this as well, collectors, is set, as you can see, right, with cubic zirconia. Now, I had a look earlier on their website, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to have a bit mooch. What happens when I change the size of these? So, Lindsay, look at the price at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
That right there is a 1.5 carat, £844. 1.9 carats, £1,000. 2.5 carats, £1,200.
Wow.
4 carats, £1,900. 5 carats, £2,500. 6 carats, they've got none in stock. They're out. Okay?
Yeah.
So when today, Lindsay, we tell everyone at home that we are opening up with a 7.64 carat Asher cut Zambian amethyst, you know that we have got something incredibly special.
It's unheard of from this location, by the way, to get big sizes. The colour from this location is known as Siberian amethyst. It's known as the best colour that you can get in the trade. When you get that best colour with big carat weight, that doesn't happen very often. I mean, we're lucky if we get a carat stone from Zambia.
And so this is the point, right, Lindsay? Lindsay, you actually just covered my exact slide perfectly, right, without actually knowing what... No, it's fine. It's perfect, because it shows again that education is consistent. Let me show you the slide. So what's Lindsay just said? She said, what colour?
Siberian.
What does it say on that slide?
Deep Siberian.
Deep Siberian. And she said, what? Clarity profile? Hard to find a carat weights, right? Why? Because finding eye-clean stones is exceedingly rare.
Yeah.
That, ladies and gentlemen...
It's because it's a different place where it forms. Like, they're not forming in geode, so it's not got the space to bring you amazing crystal.
There we go. I don't know. I might as well go home at this point.
No,
but do you know what? But seriously,
but
you're right.
I find it fascinating
It is
because
fascinating.
it's grown in like the cracks and crevices of the ground, so there's not the space to bring you big sizes. So a big size of Zambian amethyst, when you've got that colour and a big size, it's unheard of, which is why we would only normally set anything like this in 18 karat gold.
You're exactly and utterly right. And if they don't grow in cracks and crevices, where do they grow then?
In a geode.
Perfect. Can you show me a geode in the studio, Director Tom?
Over there.
Cameraman Tom? Let me show you what a
Geodes
geode
are
looks like.
amazing, aren't they?
I love geodes.
Yeah.
Even better, Lindsay.
So,
you go
are
looking...
geodes like trees that fell years ago? Is that right?
So, it's kind of. It's kind of.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get you that. So this is a geode. So this on the side, all the host rock. I would show you the side of this. I can't. There's all host rock around this. So you can see here actually the original host rock here, and then you get the macrocrystalline structure here working away. And this is where all the quartz comes in. So this would all been super silica. This would all been liquid here, and this is how they form. You're absolutely right, Lindsay. Now, Lindsay, there's a really good thing actually in Brazil. You can go what's called like potato hunting.
Yeah.
Which is like when you're in a geological, really like busy location, and you can find these little potatoes of geodes. Right, but they're closed and sealed.
Oh, wow.
And then you take them all home at the end of the evening. At night, you crack them open. It's so fun to be able to do.
Oh, that's
It's obviously hard to find. Yeah,
yeah.
so like, everyone's like, well, which one do you want? I want this one. Okay, and you might open it, it might have nothing in it. It might have agate in it. It might have, I don't know, it might have tourmaline in it. It might have a quartz in it, you know. And that's what's incredible. Either way, collectors, I have shown you guys what you can go and pay and what prices out there if you want to get nice cutting and if you want to get nice jewellery. Would you like to see the ring I've got for you today?
This is amazing.
And I like this question, okay? If I told you today this was a platinum ring, would you genuinely disagree with me? Have a look at this.
No.
I want yeses or nos, please.
Whoa, look at that. The size is one of the biggest Zambian amethysts we've ever been able to bring you. And in the Asher cut. 72 facets on an Asher cut, which means there's more precision, more time that it takes to be able to achieve an Asher cut. And then you've also got that open facet. So an Asher cut, you've got to have a perfect stone. You've got to have an amazing clarity stone, and you don't see good clarity really from Zambia, especially not in sizes like this. This is rare. Rare, would only normally be a one of a kind.
Now, Tom, could I ask for a candle as well, please? Could we get a bit of incandescent lighting? That would be fabulous. 30 seconds, Georgie. Collectors, we haven't just got a ring. We've got a suite for you today. We have got, ladies and gentlemen, okay, Graphics Alive are going for the ring. Pre-orders are going out for the pendant. Is that it, George, you say? That's it today. That's all we've got for you.
Mm-hmm.
Collectors, this is 18 karat gold worthy amethyst. It should be set into platinum. It looks like it's set into platinum. If you're looking for an Asher cut today, if you guys want one of the biggest and most incredible 7.6 carat Asher cuts that you can find out there, then this is going to be the day for you here today. As you guys know, I love bringing you rare stones. Again, Lindsay, if that was a Capital & Co piece right now and we said it's $2,999 in platinum, no one's batting an eyelid. Collectors, we have 60 chances of this here today. And Georgie, we're going to open this straight up, no questions asked, at £299. Don't look at me like that, young lady. Don't look at me like that.
That's outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous. Right, please dial now. That is a huge Zambian amethyst, and the only time, I mean, look at this. It's literally fluorescent pinks.
Raspberries and pinks, collectors. Holy moly, how good is that?
So good.
How good is that right there? Now that again is showing you the pleochroism when you're in incandescent lighting, when you're in day. Oh, I'm not kidding you, George. That is a 100% natural amethyst. No heat, no nothing. Now, collectors, this is going to be one of the craziest and fastest auctions today, not only because I can show you a ring that has glass and cubic zirconia in it for £770, that I just showed you a minute ago. That's $770. Okay, it's in 10K gold, but it's fake stones. We today have got 925 silver. We've surrounded this, ladies and gentlemen, with zircons, and congratulations in advance. Georgie, collectors, we're going to show you a price you're not going to pay. It's going to make the phone lines go berserk, Lindsay. And then we're going to show everyone why, and I'm going to show you guys why no one in the world is going to beat Gemporia when it comes to Zambian amethyst in the highest level of cut we can bring to you. Collectors, in fact, I'll ask you the question. I'll give you 30 seconds. 30 seconds, please, Benjamin. How much do you want to pay for this? How much do you want to pay?
I mean, I'm happy at $299.
Be reasonable. Don't take the Michael.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
$199 would be amazing.
You happy at $199?
Yeah.
Okay. So the opening bid so far is $199.
Oh, Catherine, I know, isn't it? Everybody's messaging in saying how amazing this is. It's so beautiful. And in Asher cut, we never see anything like this. Julie's saying, I have a beautiful 7.4 carat Zambian amethyst in an octagon cut. Stunning.
So we've had what? $199? No one else has messaged in? Okay, I'll put my bid in. Who wants to pay £100 for this today? Who wants to get this for £99 for today? This is no joke. Collectors,
£100?
Natural, certified Zambian amethyst in an Asher cut today, less than £100 in solid silver. It looks like it's come straight out of Stephen Webster's workshop, Lindsay.
That is outrageous. I have never seen a size like this of Zambian amethyst at $99.99. That is unbelievable. And it's Asher cut. It literally ticks every single box. That is a collector's piece. That would be normally one of a kind. Any time that we've bought you Zambian amethyst in the past of this kind of carat weight, they've been in platinum, one of a kind.
Did I say I was finished?
What? Are you kidding me? No, no.
I did not say I was finished. I just said bid.
Are you
Guys,
joking?
no, this is not a joke.
I've got the heater on, sorry.
It's absolutely boiling down here, right? Oh, it's on. It's on.
I know.
If I was to get one of those lantern things that people put into the sky, it would hover here, just waiting because there's so much heat being generated. Collectors, when it comes to the highest levels of amethyst, when it comes to the highest levels of cutting, George, stop the music, please. I'm sorry, that sounded very rude to me, I apologise. There is no one. There is not a single being I know that can deliver what I'm about to do for you right now. And that's why I showed the example of that website, She Said Yes. Because if they're offering you glass and glass, so cubic zirconia and cubic zirconia for £775 in gold, how on earth am I sitting here today at £99 for a 7-carat piece? Collectors, I'm going to show you how to use the web and the app. I'm going to be very clear with you. I'm nowhere near. I am nowhere near.
How? That is crazy.
Lindsay, sometimes in life, everything completely and utterly perfectly comes together so you can do something insane. The pendant is also coming up next as well. Don't go anywhere, because collectors, I am nowhere near done. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I don't know if that was that a power stance? Could you call that a power? I feel pretty powerful right now. I feel pretty powerful. I'm going to be honest with you. Ben, 60 seconds. George, another price point our customers aren't going to pay. While that clock's tick-a-licking. $79.99. Not paying that today. Ben. Take that clock off. I'm going to need violins. I need violins in my life. I need collectors. You just joined us here at Gemporia.
Right, how on earth are we at $79.99? You are outrageous. Outrageous. Is this thing on?
Collectors, you know what happens when you hear the violins.
Oh my God.
Did you realise this morning when you woke up, you could get your hands, everyone watching our channel here today, could own an amethyst of this calibre? I can take this out of 18 karat gold. Bring the lights down, Ben. Just get some ambiance here with these violins, shall we? Did you realise today when you came and you woke up and you watched us here at Gemporia that you could own yourself a 7 karat natural Zambian Ashika amethyst? Did you, ladies and gentlemen, realise that this is 18 karat gold worthy that we are bringing you here today? You go and set this into platinum, palladium, 9 karat gold. It is worthy of every single one of those. If you want to experience Gemporia, you want to experience natural beauty, you want to experience one of Africa's finest individual locations for a gemstone and the most saturated amethyst in the world, today we take this to $49.99. And now I can stand like I'm powerful because I am at that price point. That's how you do amethyst. What? It's been a, yeah.
I cannot believe...
Mega deal!
We're at $49.99. Are you actually joking?
I do not believe it.
Mega deal!
I don't believe it.
This is way mega than mega.
That is not a £50 ring. That is not a £50 amethyst. I mean, just to Ashika, a gemstone, it should be that price. How are we bringing you one of the largest
Because I'm the best, Linz. I've got the best cutters. I know jewellery manufacturing better than most people out there here on this planet. And when these come together perfectly, that's what you can get.
I mean, that is a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. Have it reset into platinum. I cannot believe that we're at $49.99.
No exaggeration.
It's outrageous.
It was my mother's birthday the weekend. I went to the butcher's for her on Friday night to get us some... I was cooking breakfast for the family on Saturday morning. I spent £50 on meat, just for like bacon, sausage, egg, black pudding from the butcher. You getting an amethyst ring. There was 11 of us, okay? But you're getting an amethyst ring today for this. You want to look at value. You go to your jewellers, any jeweller in the world, and say how much to replace this piece of jewellery. There isn't a jeweller I know that isn't going to be quoting you in high £200, £300, £400 for the stone. Alone the silver work, and it looks like I said, Stephen Webster made this yesterday.
Yeah, it's just absolutely, I can't believe
it.
How low you've gone here. $49.99, a huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us. That is a now or never opportunity for you because there's no way we can get sizes like this of Zambian amethyst. Go for it. Join us on our free telephone number 0800 330 8000, and then this is yours today for the biggest deal possible. I'm just blown away.
I'm here to be blowing people away here today, Lindsay. That is literally my job. And at a time where silver is through the roof, where gemstones are through the roof, we're giving you something certified, naturally certified in silver. Can I see the authenticity certificate, please, Benjamin? Thank you. Have a look at this. Natural, untouched. Well, I give it a go every day, Captain Sparky and Jocelyn, frankly. I'm still yet to get there, but they are all... where does it say? Oh, yeah, Zambian amethyst treatment not enhanced. Completely and utterly au natural, the way I like it, Linz.
I mean, look at that. It's massive. A massive Zambian amethyst. You can see how incredible it is. Look at it from here, on this camera.
Oh, camera one?
Yeah, that one. Look. Look at that. Sorry, Shippy. I just wanted to show how big this amethyst is. For $49.99, it is a cocktail ring. It is a statement piece of jewellery. Look.
If I saw you wearing that across the way from me, Linz, I'd be saying she's got great taste.
It's so gorgeous.
Wherever she's got that from, that's a talented designer. She must have paid at least 500 quid for that. Not 50.
Easy.
50.
Easy. crazy. 4 figures. How are we at $49.99?
Sure.
It's now or never. Right, sizes are disappearing. T2 is gone. One left in R to S.
But can
One
you
left in
feel-
J to K. Please make sure you
Lynn.
check out your sizes as quickly as you
Lynn,
can.
don't you feel sorry for the people though that are going to buy those on that slide? Don't you feel sorry for them?
Yeah.
That's
It's
what
not
I feel
real.
sorry for.
It's cubic zirconia. How? How are we doing this on real amethyst?
Karen, I'll tell you right now, love.
Oh,
I've
well
peaked.
done, Karen.
Okay, this is as good as I can do, Karen. If you're ever expecting any better or off me, this is as good as I've got. Okay, so if I can't satisfy your needs with this £50 7-carat Ashika amethyst, then I'm going to have to bow out of this, okay, collectors. I'm going to have to bow out. This has got to be, in all of my years of being on screen, one of the most insane opportunities that I have ever delivered per carat, for silver, for design, for natural beauty, and more importantly, Linz, for a sweet.
Yeah, you can get the pendant. It's coming up for you. Maria's saying, wow, wow, wow. Right, we are really delivering on prices. We've got the biggest Santa Maria aquamarine coming up for you as well.
Yep.
Limited quantities, so please make sure you get yours as soon as you can.
That's why, that's why my middle name is the Courier, Linz. Do you know what I mean?
Right, are you ready for the pendant?
Always deliver.
Get the sweet. How?
So, this is a point bigger. Did you hear George then? George goes, you've kind of backed yourself into a corner now, haven't you, Toby? You sound like my boarding school teacher when I was about 9 years old, George. 7.5 carats. Just in case you didn't know, Georgia said to me, okay, yes, this is still 7.5 carats. Open her up, Georgie. 99.99, please, for the Queen of Ashicuts right here. Can you see what frustrates me, Linz? Right? When people are going into jewellers and finding, a 1 carat oval cut amethyst for £200, this right here, collectors, and if I'm sorry, if I'm a retailer watching today, I'm buying from here.
Yeah.
I cannot call China, Bangkok, India, Taiwan, Japan, any of those manufacturers and say, hey mate, can you do me a favour and get me a 7.5 carat amethyst in an Ashika for £99. Oh, do me a favour, put some beautiful accenting around it as well. Oh, and make it a beautiful extended 4-prong set, right? Georgie? See the SKU, George? I am giving it away, right? Check this out. Half the price, straight down. $49.99,
Wow.
collectors. No beating around the bush. Straight down to price.
There isn't many of these remaining. There's so many of you there. This is 7.5 carats
it.
in an Ashika, beautiful amethyst. It is now or never. Go, 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 go. Can I just try this on so you can see what you're getting
beautiful.
today? It is so gorgeous. I cannot wait for you to try this on and for you to wear this amazing amethyst. Look at it. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Lindsay, I'm going to say it again. In a world where people are looking to synthesize gems, right, Lindsay? I see some of our competitors selling synthetic emeralds and synthetic rubies and whatever it may be. Why? This is Mother Nature. This is natural. This is absolutely and utterly exquisite. Ben, bring the lights down. Let's go to Lindsay's neckline. I'm not going to set you on fire, Lindsay. I promise. Okay. Bring the lights down for me. Okay. It's all right, right? Even going to show you, even with minimal lighting, don't worry, you're absolutely fine. Look at the radiance. I don't know if you can see it because I'm doing my best to look at Lindsay's pendant right here.
I've got loads of hairspray on as well.
No, you don't. It's fine. I've got loads of hairspray. Can you imagine? Bam.
Yeah.
Either way, collectors. All I'm simulating there is if, Lindsay was to head out for a nice candlelit romantic dinner, or if she was still sitting on the Ibiza sunset shores, then that's exactly the beautiful look that we would get. Congratulations. No need for Venus. Is there, Lindsay? Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you for that, James. You got rid of all the hairs on my chin now.
Well, you know what, Lindsay? You can thank me later. Thank me later.
Right, well done.
You're going to be even more aerodynamic in the swimming pool this week, aren't you? Congratulations. Well done. Look at that. Yeah, baby.
Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. $49.99, final 13. Make sure you're checking. This
we can do it.
Is
which one? No, that's different location.
This is amazing. Big size,
So-
gorgeous Ashika amethyst.
I don't think any of us can believe
That's two
this.
for £100.
That's good maths. 2 for £100, collectors. 2 for £100.
That's madness. Who does that?
We're doing. We've got jewellers offering fakes for
This?
7 We're doing two for 100 there. 2 for 100. 2 for
Oh,
100
yeah,
today.
2 for £100?
14 carats.
You're
100 pounds.
kidding. That is crazy. For £100, that look is so glamorous. Can you imagine? That is Met Gala-esque, isn't it? We have sold chains for £100.
Chains.
And you can
Nobody's gonna
get
beat us.
all of this, a 14-carat
Yep.
amethyst suite for less than £100, and they are Ashika, which
baby.
is just amazing.
Absolutely.
Can you see all of the different colours from the reds and the purples,
Blues.
the pink, blues? Yeah, that is because amethyst is so exciting, isn't it? It's pleochroic.
It is indeed. George is angry, collectors, because he spent more on paints over the weekend than he spent on amethyst today.
Is that garden paint?
George, was it like a posh paint, like elephant's breath or something like that? My house is
Oh
painted
yeah,
elephant's breath.
I love that. Have I got elephant? Yes, I have.
George said, no, radiator primer. That's not the name of the paint, George. That's radiator primer. Yeah,
I'm sure that's the one I've got.
Elephant's breath?
Yeah,
Oh, some
it's
great
so
minds.
lovely.
George has said, mine's called bottle green. £35 for 2.5 litres. He promises he's not working for B&Q. He's not getting commissions off this. Okay, that's fine, George. Either way, collectors, I'm going to congratulate you. That's one of the best deals I've ever done in my life. 30 seconds to close? No, it's done.
Right,
George
well
is done.
done.
He's still
Hold
angry about the
those
paint, collectors.
lines.
He's
Well
still
done.
angry.
Okay. The moment is here. Brilliantly bonkers.
Sandra heard my joke earlier on. You completely went over your head, Linz, earlier on. Now,
Okay.
we'll talk about that after the show. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do you know why she called me Mr. Courier?
Why?
You know why I got called Mr. Courier?
Why?
What do couriers do?
Deliver.
There you go. That's what
Oh.
we've just done. Nailed it.
We did. Well done, me. Right, we've got
I'm coming over there
the
for this one.
biggest size of aquamarine ever. I'm sorry, this is
Don't
so
worry,
hot.
it's
Let
fine.
me move this
No, it's
away.
fine, it's fine.
I
If I
feel
start
bad.
floating, or my shirt starts like blowing up like this, it's the heat from Lindsay's radiator.
You ready?
Collectors. Of all the things in the vault I did not expect to find, this is it. Santa Maria Natural Aquamarine. This is my send-off. This is my send-off gift for you guys here today. Before I love you guys, I love and leave Lindsay, of course. If you want this, this is going to be a manager special, but Lindsay, this is so much more than a manager special. It is so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. I'm just blown away. I haven't seen an aquamarine of this size.
Natural Santa Maria. Have you ever saw Natural Santa Maria in your life? I can't say I have. Collectors, don't go anywhere, because this manager special is going to be really special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Hi, me again. My final auction with you guys here today. The most misplaced gemstone in the whole of Gemporia's inventory. Right here. This is the most misplaced gemstone in the whole of Gemporia's inventory. Huh? Why is it not in gold? Why is it not in platinum? I'm going to ask that question. Okay? Whatever our buying team...
Hold on 1 second. That
is not 18 karat white gold. That is not platinum. It's not even 9 carats. That is in...
Stop it.
Silver.
Stop it.
The most misplaced
That is ridiculous.
gemstone in the whole of
Why?
our building.
Why?
I have no idea. I have no answer. Collectors, 30 seconds,
Is
please.
that a mistake? It's got to be, hasn't it?
Lindsay, whoever has done this has made... I'm not going to say it's a mistake because I don't want to put anyone in trouble in our business, right? Right? I, ladies and gentlemen, say that this is the most misguided natural aquamarine in our building because it is absolutely and utterly outrageous. This is one of the few times in my life that I've ever been able to bring you guys natural Santa Maria aquamarine. It is as clean as a whistle.
Amazing.
It is a 3.9 carat
huge.
solitaire, Lindsay.
And in that cut as well, which is the royal cut. That is absolutely sensational. Please dial as quickly as you can. Get yours. This is certified natural Brazilian Santa Maria aquamarine, which is mined out. Cannot get this stone. This is absolutely phenomenal that you can get this 3.9 carat monster of a stone. I cannot get over it. It's huge. It's just absolutely unbelievable. You see this in George Pragnell's and you'd be paying
I know, George.
40,000 pounds.
George would have
this is crazy.
It is nuts, Lindsay. Whoever, whatever, I'm not going to go any further than that, has done this, has either done this for one or two reasons. They wanted to buy one of these themselves and thought the only way I can get to the UK is to get like this.
That is...
Or there has been a massive mess up.
Outrageous. This is a 3.9 carat beautiful natural Santa Maria aquamarine. Now, why is Santa Maria key?
Santa
Toby?
Maria, Lindsay, is the most fundamental and important aquamarine source on our planet. Lindsay, these aquamarines came out of the ground in the 1950s to 1960s. The problem is that the majority of the material at that time went to a lot of local farmers. This, by the 1990s, was completely and utterly mined out. This is the aquamarine that everyone wants to own. Remember when I'm on air, I'm always comparing it to that of Santa Maria. Always about Santa Maria. Santa Maria is like Kashmir and sapphires. It is like Colombia and emeralds.
Location.
It's the most revered and most expensive location on our
How
planet.
much do you pay price per carat when it comes
Today?
to Santa Maria? Yeah.
10,000, 20,000, depending on where you are. George Pragnell, he's probably charging you about 8,000 a carat.
I mean, on his website, I remember reading about Santa Maria. The only way they can get Santa Maria is by going for the colour in a different location.
Yep.
You don't see it, because this is such a premium colour and a premium location. Even aquamarines coming out of different locations, when it's that colour of Santa Maria, it's then called Santa Maria colour.
George has got 5 carats. Is it Santa Maria? 24,000. 5,000 a carat. No, it doesn't state it's Santa Maria. It could be Nigerian. But I'm just...
Probably is.
Collectors, let me tell you this, okay? Look, do you know what I like to do in my free time? I like to go around a lot of antique stores, okay? And that's why I go to places like Stratford, why I go to places like Warwick, go to places that are antiquitous. Why? Because I like looking at antique stores for real gems, okay? Old school jewellery, vintage jewellery with these gemstones in. If I can go and find an old level tourmaline or an old level kind of aquamarine or an old level emerald, okay? Then I can find some exquisite things. And I would be lying to you if I hadn't told you that some of the gemstones that I have in my collection, I've literally popped out of antique jewellery, melted it down or used the design again, right? And I've got some of the finest gemstones out there. The only way that it is feasible for you to get a natural, and this is certified too, okay? This is certified aquamarine here today, Lindsay, is to go to someone like Mr. Pragnell.
Yeah.
Or to go to Knightsbridge.
Yeah.
Or to go to Saks Fifth.
I'm sorry, Tobes, I'm just lost.
I'm lost,
how
Lindsay. I'm lost.
Amazing that aquamarine is.
Someone really messed up somewhere, okay? Someone did.
100%.
It's not about who's done that. Ben, I thought it was you, Shippy, frankly, right? But we're not going to get down to who it was or the whereabouts. Also, we're going to get down to this, collectors. That's a natural Santa Maria aquamarine at 3.9 carats. And I'll be honest with you right now, okay? Some of the aquamarines that we have sold in 18 karat gold jewellery aren't as good as that. And look, I'm just being open here. Someone has royally flipped the switch in the wrong distance, okay? 30 seconds, collectors. We're not going to give you a could have been price, or would have been price, should have been price. We're just going to give you a price that no jeweller in this land could possibly imagine. Do you know what, Linz? I genuinely feel we swap that out for this blue topaz and we go to the price we're about to go right now, still everyone's happy.
Yeah.
The fact that we've got certified natural aquamarine.
I can't believe I'm wearing it. I honestly cannot believe. I feel like I've just...
Collectors, let me tell you something that Lindsay won't tell you. Do you know what Lindsay's main priority was today before we came live? Getting one of these.
Yeah.
Before we came live. Okay? Lindsay was the first person, okay, and she never does this, okay, because she always likes to make it fair. There are sometimes opportunities that come across that you can't afford to miss out on.
Yeah.
Lindsay's also one of your customers here today.
I am so thrilled to get hold of this aquamarine. Like, I've never seen it. I've been here 14 years. We have never seen anything like this.
499, George?
That is really 499.
399, George?
What?
Insane, right? Check this out, Lindsay. We're not going to either of those. Taking this to £299 for 3.9 carats of natural aquamarine. I know. Lindsay, you're a beneficiary of this as well.
Oh my God.
At home.
That
I don't know what's happened.
I
don't know what's happened.
You've got real Santa Maria aquamarine that is nearly a 4-carat stone, natural Brazilian, certified for $299.
And
I'm blown away. I'm so excited as well. I'm so glad I've got one. That is incredible.
Insanity. Insanity.
I'm still in shock. Now,
look,
if you missed out on this, please add.
That
Yes,
occurrence,
Linda, it is.
Serious head turner, but also value and having a certified.
Well done,
We've got that
Kay.
lunar eclipse next week, right? When is it? The 12th, is it? Lunar eclipse. You're going to see more lunar eclipses in your lifetime than you are Santa Maria aquamarines like that.
That's what I said to Toby earlier. It looks like the Princess Diana ring. It doesn't it? It's
Santa
that
Maria.
aquamarine.
It's natural. It's his next insane level. Collectors, look, I've already taken a bit of Lindsay's time here this afternoon. Do you know what, collectors? Thank you very much for messaging in here today. Thank you very much for being very dynamic and getting involved with us. I hope you've loved those beautiful diamonds. I hope you've loved those antiquitous amethysts and, of course, that Santa Maria aquamarine. And as always, Lindsay, thank you very much for having me.
Toby, thank you so much.
We won't have many days like we've just done now.
I know. An
lifetime.
absolute joy to have you on screen. Thank you so much for joining us. Right, do not go anywhere, because coming up for you in this next hour is a brand new launch of the most gorgeous, designer-inspired, beautiful jewellery. This is so exquisite, so designer-inspired, and just absolutely amazing. Please do not miss out. This launch is for you this next hour. Don't move a muscle. See you right after this.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us today. I'm Lindsay. It's really lovely to have your company and for our brand new, incredible cross collection. It's a different take on a cross collection that we've ever done, and you see how you've got that kind of fleur-de-lis style in the way that the cross is designed. This is really, really special. We have for you a cross pendant, a beautiful necklace, the matching ring, earrings and a bracelet. The whole collection is super limited. And the reason we brought you this collection today, we've taken inspiration from Mikimoto. Now, this was an article that we saw, and it's Mikimoto and Chrome Hearts blend aesthetics in new collaboration. So it's two big designers coming together to create something really, really special. And this is that gorgeous cross on your gorgeous Akoya pearls. It's a very, very stylish, high fashion look. Lots of people are bringing you crosses at the moment. Look at Dolce & Gabbana, Gucci. It's just very, very, very high fashion, and they look exceptional on. Whether you're looking at this for faith or for fashion, you know, maybe it's somebody's Holy Communion or a christening or a wedding, whatever it is, that cross just looks great as a fashion statement, but also for faith as well. And it is just absolutely beautiful. I love everything about it. So the idea behind this collaboration, so New York Mikimoto, the brand to create the first cultured pearl in 1893, has worked with Chrome Hearts, a luxury goods company that blends the cultural underground with the fashion world, for its first collaborative collection, which launched last week. The Mikimoto Chrome Hearts collection came about when Chrome Hearts wanted to begin integrating pearl elements into fine jewellery. Chrome Hearts was founded in 1988 by Richard Stark and Laurie Lynn Stark, who now work alongside their children, Jessie Jo Stark and Frankie Bell Stark and Christian Stark. It sounds like Game of Thrones, doesn't it? In 2020, the eldest daughter, Jessie Jo, wanted to begin using pearls because she has always been deeply drawn to pearls for their ability to be both classically beautiful and radically rebellious at the same time, said the brand. She also believes that the material holds the power of divine femininity and wanted to highlight that part of her family's brand. When she brought the idea to the family, her father, Richard, said, if it's pearls, it has to be Mikimoto. Together, Jessie Jo and Mikimoto artisans bought this beautiful creative pieces in 18-carat white gold and diamonds and Akoya's and white South Sea pearls. Each design combines Mikimoto's pearls with Chrome Hearts' distinctive motifs. In blending Mikimoto pearls with Chrome Hearts' bold designs, we're not just creating jewellery, we're challenging preconceptions about the luxury, what luxury means in today's global culture. This collection speaks to the world where artistry, self-expression and individuality are paramount, pushing the boundaries of tradition while celebrating the freedom to be unique. So this is where we got our inspiration from. And just to show you that some of the core pieces, I mean, look at that centerpiece. See how you've got that floral kind of look, that fleur-de-lis style in the cross, how it's not just straight lines. It's very, very, very feminine. It's very pretty and looks really striking on. And this was their incredible piece it's a showstopper, isn't it? It's one of those where you will notice as soon as you walk in. So the fleury cross is where the cross is adorned at the ends with flowers, generally contains the fleur-de-lis. And you can see how each one of those shapes has got that fleur-de-lis on the end of the cross, not just straight lines. So this really adds to the luxury. And of course, Mikimoto created the first cultured Akoya pearl in 1893. And since then has become one of the most amazing places to get hold of luxury pearls. So it's that collaboration that we're bringing you today. And I have the most amazing collection coming up for you. Now, these are incredibly limited. We've got the beautiful cross, amazing ring, bracelet, gorgeous necklace, and also that pendant as well, and a pair of earrings. This is such an incredible opportunity for you today to be able to own beautiful cross jewelry. Look how amazing this is. The design of this is just so exquisite. We've used the most perfect pearls. These are those light bulb pearls that are freshwater culture pearls that are beautiful, because as we've moved forward over the last couple of years, pearls have become more and more difficult to get hold of, especially Akoya pearls. In this special collection, we managed to bring you the light ball pearls that are the freshwater equivalent of Akoya pearls. So you've got these really compact layers of nacre that bring you this amazing orient, that can bring you the magic that just dances across every single one of those gorgeous high luxury pearls. Now, what would you like to do? Would you like to put everything on pre-order? Okay, so we have the pendant, And by the way, cross pendants like this sell out super, super quick. That is phenomenal. Right, in 30 seconds, we're going to put everything onto the your pre-orders so you can get a hold of this amazing collector's item. If you want to get the cross, it is amazing, by the way. All in 95 sterling silver. And honestly, to still be able to bring you the prices that we can here at Gemporia for silver, it's just beyond me. I went to Hay on Wye and they had a market open, and I saw a jeweler there, and I was like, there was a ring that was stainless steel with silver, or base metal with silver over the top. They were about £20 a ring, and I was like, that can't be real silver at that price. And he was like, no, there's no way I can get silver anymore. Silver is just out of the question for me because the price is so high. To be able to bring you what we do here at Gemporia is just absolutely brilliant. Right, everything is on your pre-orders. Good luck to every single one of you. We're gonna start the show with the endless necklace. Oh, before we start, and these are, oh, okay, lines are open. Good luck to every single one of you. Right, this is amazing. Look at how gorgeous these are. These motifs of those gorgeous, beautiful fleur-de-lis cross gorgeous motifs all the way around. I mean, they are so decorative. They are so amazing. Look, if you go to Chrome Hearts, there's that one single cross there. That's £569. Now, you've got that motif all the way throughout this 5 times, which is just incredible. And then you've got those amazing high-end light ball pearls that really reflect the light and the orient so beautifully. This is just incredible. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can, and then this is yours today. 0800 330 8000, free telephone number, set into a huge amount of silver. So you're looking at 6.6 grams of silver. Every single one of these high luster, perfect pearls, all natural, all Mother Nature's work, and we're straight down to $299. This is an amazing moment for every single one of you joining us. I really hope that you can get a hold of this today. How amazing is this? I love every single, I mean, look, you can buy just one single pendant and you can be paying £569. You get each of these fleur-de-lis, beautiful designer cross with that amazing pearl. I mean, each one of these freshwater pearls, they're light ball pearls, so you've got that same like a makeup like a coyas, and a more compact pearl. That means the luster is more special in these freshwater cultured pearls. Are you ready? Because at $299, that is extraordinary. Today, a very, very limited collection, and we are going to $99.99. I just think this is so special, so spectacular, and at the very best price ever. Now, I would go and join in as quickly as you can so you can get hold of this amazing collection of high luster, beautiful pearls. Look at the way this sits on the neckline, and each one of those gorgeous pearls in the center of the gorgeous crosses. You get 5 of those. This is on split pay, by the way, under £50 on your split pay. If you want the big pendant, that is coming up for you. They are already selling out, by the way. Well done to each of you. You know, if you were seeing, how is this going lower? What are you doing, George? Right, if you were to see the Alhambra design, for instance, where you get 4-leaf clover motifs around the neckline, and you're looking at prices that exceed, what, £18,000? This is extraordinary. And we're already at $99.99. Are you ready for the biggest deal we can ever bring to you? And those are real pearls. Today, $79.99. I just think that is one of those moments where you just join in. Get a hold of this as quickly as you can. Make sure you are owning that gorgeous necklace at $79.99, under £40 on your split payments. Well done, so many of you there. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is beautiful. 0800 330 8000. $39.99 today, and you get to take this home. This is so unique, so different, so high fashion as well. It is just amazing. And by the way, if you want the cross pendant, this is coming up for you. It is sensational. Do you know the center of the cross pendant, by the way, hold the lines, I know there's loads of you there. The center of this amazing cross pendant is a huge zircon. Look at that. This is extraordinary. Look at the size of that zircon. It is massive. Round, brilliant cut, beautiful zircon, gorgeous cross pendant design, fleur-de-lis designs. Oh, it's a joy. It is a joy. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We've got the bracelet up next. You're going to love this. It's on a slider, so you can position this bracelet where you want it to be on the wrist. The Chrome Hearts collection is just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The beautiful designs. Very, very modern, very high fashion pieces. Right, I do have the matching ring as well to go. I just wanted to show you those both together. That is fab. Straight down under £100. Now, any slider bracelet right now, you can be paying way over £100 because of the price of silver. So to be able to bring you this today is just brilliant. Chris is there, Patricia's there, Collector's there joining us. Make sure you're checking out soon as you can to get hold of this gorgeous bracelet. Isn't that amazing? All you need to do is join in as soon as possible. 0800 330 8000. Go for it. $69.99. You get that full bracelet home today for the very best deal possible. I'm so happy for you. What a massive, massive deal on your gorgeous bracelet. I love this. Welcome to the show. Lovely to see you. All you need to do, check that out. That's a beautiful slider bracelet. If you were going to get one single motif, like one single earring, one single drop earring, £569. It is in white gold, but look at what you're getting here. You are getting 3 of those motifs. Beautiful freshwater culture pearls, all set into your amazing sterling silver. This is incredible. I love that design. Look at this. These are the sorts of designs you pay price on application for. Right, well done. There's so many of you joining us. A big congratulations to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines. Don't forget the pendant crosses coming up for you as well. Right, well done. Hold those lines. Massive congratulations to each of you. Right, I've got the ring and the pair of earrings. So if you want to get a hold... Oh, these are so cute. Wait till you see these earrings. Right, this is just beautiful. Right, good luck to so many of you joining us. This is such a beautiful collection. Freshwater cultured pearl earrings. Two of the most beautiful designs. Now let me just try these on so you can see what they look like straight away in the ear. If you want a pair of earrings that you can wear every single day, these are going to look fabulous. Designer earrings, beautiful, cross shape, lovely, exquisite, high luster pearls. This is incredible, isn't it? Get these to go with that lovely pendant that's coming up for you as well. Already, a quarter of the stock on that pendant has already gone, just so you know. This is a brilliant opportunity for you to get those amazing light ball pearls, those pearls that are in such demand because they look like a coil. They are so, so beautiful. What a collection. Yeah, the silver work, the craftsmanship that's gone into this, the design detail. I mean, everything is just absolutely fabulous. So many of you there. Dee's there, Chris is there, new telephone callers, well done to you. There's so many of you joining us. We're at $49.99 for you to get your gorgeous fresh water cultured pearl earrings. Beautiful amount of white zircon surrounding this gorgeous design. Are you ready? A huge deal today. In 30 seconds time. We're not done at $49.99. Oh, no, 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 no. This is a pair of earrings. Who do you know that would love this? Your daughter, your granddaughter, your friend, your sister. What a lovely pair of pearl earrings as well. June's birthstone with those beautiful pearls. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. Dee, Chris, new telephone callers, welcome to you. It is so, so busy. Make sure you're adding these to your order today. Are you ready? Fantastic. Closeout deal today, $24.99. That makes no sense whatsoever. These gorgeous earrings for $24.99. Go for it. Make sure that these are yours. Add these to your order as quickly as you can. Well done to each of you. Those are the most gorgeous freshwater cultured pearl earrings, $24.99. Well done, Dee, David, Imogen. Well done, Julie. New telephone callers, welcome. Lovely to see you. All you need to do is join us on our free telephone number, 0800 330 8000. Then these are yours today for the best deal possible at $24.99. Well done. Lovely silver earrings, cross design. Look at how stunning these earrings are. Good luck. Rita, Imogen, Julie, Chris. Lovely to see you. Check these out as soon as you can. Look how elegant they look in the ear. They've got such an amazing high fashion look, but they're super elegant, super attractive. And we're at $24.99. Well done. They are just gorgeous. Right, one more deal, and then we'll bring you the pendant. I mean, look. You've got to add this to your order. These are selling out fast. Have you seen this design? That is a massive zircon. How much would you pay for that one big zircon in the center? Easily. $299 for just that zircon. Right, we're about to bring you the biggest star buy deal on this pendant. It is going to be on and gone in a heartbeat. Make sure you're joining us. I love that on the neckline as well. It makes such a statement, doesn't it? That's coming up for you very soon indeed. But before we do that, we've got the gorgeous ring. These will match perfectly together. Right, good luck. Lines are open. Come and join us as soon as you can. Look how elegant and pretty this looks. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely to stack up as well. You know, if you like a silver collection of rings, you've got a thumb ring as well. This is going to work beautifully together. And it's because of the collaboration between Mikimoto and Chrome Hearts. So they did this brand new collection and brought you designs like this. Now, our take on that pendant is coming up for you. It is the next auction, and it is already going, so well done. There's so many of you joining us. This ring is inspired by this amazing collection of jewellery. I mean, these motifs taken from this incredible necklace. You've got that singularly in a beautiful ring, and then all in your 925 sterling silver. What? I mean, just for the pearl. Well, can you get a silver band at that price? Absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. This is amazing. Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is incredible. Freshwater cultured pearl, the most beautiful, glowing, light ball pearl. I cannot wait for you to get this home. It is so lovely. Okay, today is the day. Freshwater cultured pearl, sterling silver, lovely design, $24.99 today. Well done. That is epic. Epic. $24.99. What a deal. I love this. Huge congratulations. Get the earrings, get the matching pendant. What a gorgeous opportunity. The pendant is incredible. I love this. It is a gorgeous pendant. I love this pendant. It is so designer, isn't it? Right, the pendant's coming up for you. Add the ring to your order. J2K has gone already. Well done to Rita, to Collectors, to Moira. This is such a beautiful ring with a gorgeous freshwater cultured pearl. Lovely fleur-de-lis style cross, amazing motif. That is so elegant and pretty, and I've got loads of you there. $24.99. Welcome to the show. It's lovely to see if you just got in from work. How are you doing today? I hope you're good. This is about getting really, really beautiful jewellery. Best price possible. Well done. Yeah, the earrings, by the way, at these prices, they are extraordinary. You can get the earrings and the ring for £50. So they just look great together. Look how antique, look how designer, vintage these beautiful designs look. I'm so excited for you to be able to get those. And again, that freshwater cultured pearl, I mean, the price on this is just crazy. If you haven't already, please make sure you pre-order the pendant because they are selling out fast. Make sure you're joining us. It's coming up for you next. It's a very, very, very big designer-inspired, gorgeous cross pendant. And now to get the whole collection, if you want to add the bracelet to your order as well, or that gorgeous strand, there was only 20 exclusive opportunities of that strand ever made. So definitely worth adding that to your order. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right. Shall we do something really special here? We're about to bring you a cross pendant. This is so lovely. Now, this is one of the best crosses we have ever brought to you. And I'm so excited for you today to be able to get this home. This is really, really stunning. You've got a massive size zircon in the center. It's a round, brilliant cut, gorgeous zircon. And that zircon alone should be $299. If that was set into gold, that single solitaire zircon should be $299 without a shadow of doubt. That's us here. Zircon is one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. It's 4.5, well, it is the oldest. It's 4.5 billion years old. It is the most fiery gemstone that you can get. It's like double the amount of fire than a diamond because there's so much sparkle that comes out of a zircon. I love this cross pendant. I mean, this is going to look lovely with so many different outfits, whether, you know, you're saving this for autumn, winter, for a night out. You know, it's very, very chic. It's very designer inspired. Look at Dolce & Gabbana, Gucci. you name it, Dior, everybody's bringing you these gorgeous kind of retro crosses that look absolutely amazing. Right, this is selling out fast. We're going to bring you this as a big, huge star buy, and it's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I absolutely love this cross pendant. How amazing is this? A huge, round, brilliant cut, perfect zircon in the center of this amazing cross pendant. I love the style of this cross. You haven't got the straight lines like we normally see. You've got this wonderful fleur-de-lis style edge that gives this really beautiful high fashion look, and it just looks amazing. I mean, this over jumpers as we go through to autumn winter. This is a feature point on the neckline. You know, put this on a pearl strand and have that, you know, Mikimoto look. It is very, very beautiful that I can bring you such an amazing cross pendant. This is so, so lovely. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can so you can get hold of this incredible designer cross pendant. Right, go for it. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is a huge, round, brilliant cut. Amazing white zircon. That is absolutely phenomenal. Look how gorgeous this is. Lovely designer piece. This is in 3 grams of your sterling silver. Right, these are selling out. There's so many of you there. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Make sure you get involved as quickly as possible. There are loads of you joining us. I promise you, we're going to give you a price on this, which is going to knock your socks off. Just for the zircon alone, $299 would be exceptional. If that zircon was set into gold, that would be absolutely amazing. Zircon is the most beautiful gemstone because it's 4.5 billion years old. You've got so much sterling silver as well in this gorgeous piece. I mean, it's real silver. This isn't base metal with silver over the top. This is real 925 genuine sterling silver. That zircon is outstanding. Look at how perfect this is. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can get a hold of the most amazing designer, luxury, gorgeous pendant. You can attach this to your pearl strands. You can put this on your jadeite strands as well. I mean, this is high luxury. And by the way, if you need a chain, we've got the chain coming up for you as well, which is this one. Yeah, the one that I'm wearing with this is coming up for you next. Honestly, you're going to be blown away with the deal we're going to offer you. That is just amazing, isn't it? I love that this is a focus point on the neckline as well. You know, if you like to create a layered up around, a layered up look around this, it's going to look really, really beautiful, isn't it? You can see that that does look striking on the neckline, and then you can add your other chains as well to create that texture, to create the pattern, to create this gorgeous like cascade of amazing high-end jewelry. Wendy, well done. Christine, well done. Marianne, well done. Collectors in Tyne and Wear, well done to Nicole. Well done to collectors joining us. Patricia's there, well done. That is a massive size of your gorgeous sterling silver pendant. I love everything about this. The beautiful style in which the cross, we're already under £100. If you go to a jeweller's today and you look for a plain sterling silver cross, how much would you be paying? A plain sterling silver cross, what would you pay? This is absolutely amazing. Your chance to get hold of a very, very special cross pendant. Maria, well done. Marianne, well done. Wendy, well done. Christine, well done. Nicole, well done. We're already at $99.99. Right, we're nowhere near done. We want everybody joining in right now. This is where you need to pick up the phone lines. Everybody gets the final lowest price no matter where you join us. Yeah, make sure you're joining in quickly because, look, we're trying to find here a cross pendant, just a sterling silver plain cross pendant without a zircon. Look, £259 for just that silver cross. And that's just the pendant. I mean, it's just amazing. A fiery, round, brilliant cut, beautiful white zircon. This is fabulous. It looks amazing. All you need to do is join in as soon as you can, and then this is yours today. The most beautiful cross, the most amazing, luxurious piece of jewellery that you can get hold of. Come and join in as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Join in, get involved, have an opportunity here of a lifetime. I mean, that is absolutely spectacular. Your chance to get hold of a gorgeous silver cross, and we are nowhere near done at $99.99. Well done. It's so designer inspired. I love that movement of the silver work. I mean, look at that skill. The design of this is just amazing. Just to show you the back of the silver work there as well. So there's a lot of silver, incredible quality. I love all of the detail, like the effect in the center of the silver. See how you've got the silver trim and then you've got that attention to detail in the center of this cross, and we're straight down under £50. Makes no sense whatsoever. Alison's there, Maria's there, Collector's there, Nicole is there, Collector's joining us, our lovely Patricia's there, well done. This is huge, a massive size of your gorgeous zircon in the centre of this beautiful cross pendant. We're at $49.99, under £50. Well done. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join us as soon as you can to own a wonderful pendant. Sterling silver, so much character to this. Look at all of this beautiful silver work in the center, how the light just dances across every single moment here. This is because silver is the most lustrous of your precious metals, and then to add in the fact that you've got that zircon in the center. I mean, look at this. This is 18 karat white gold. It's the chrome hearts. £569 there for one earring. For one earring. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can so you can get a hold of that amazing cross with the zircon in the center at $49.99. Right, we're going to show you how to get involved. on the web and the app, because it is busy on the phone lines, so there's so many of you there. I mean, look at that from a distance. And guess what?
We're going again.
We're not done. We are not done. Please dial as quickly as you can. We're about to do something absolutely outrageous. Free telephone number, join in, get this checked out as soon as possible. Get the chain to go with, because the deal that we're about to bring you on this cross pendant should never be happening, especially for a zircon of that size. We do not see zircon of that size is going the price that we're about to bring to you. We're going to show you how to join us on the web and the app. All the best of luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This is incredibly beautiful. A massive size of your zircon in the centre, a lovely design detail all the way throughout this. This is a dream of a gemstone. Well done, huge size zircon and at the best price ever. Right, we're going to give you the biggest deal possible. William, well done. Are we? Uh-oh. Right, George is going crazy. Right, this is not meant to move off that price that's on screen right now at $49.99. Today, you can get this, that designer look, for $29.99. We are not meant to be there. We are not meant to be at $29.99. That is a steal of a deal, and well done. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. This is huge. This is about you getting amazing high-end luxury jewellery for the best price ever. Well done, William. Well done, Susan. Well done, collectors in South Yorkshire, collectors in Mississippi. Nicole, well done. More collectors joining us. I've got so many of you there. Wendy, Marianne, Joy, May. This is at $29.99. We are not meant to be there. It's a lovely piece. It's a focus point as well for any style of necklaces that you want to wear together. So if you want to add to this like a paperclip chain, or if you want to add this chain, that's coming up for you next as well. We've got so much going on for you tonight. Don't forget you've got Charles Winston joining Jeff as well from 7 o'clock this evening, which is going to be amazing. Chris, have you met Mr. Pickle yet? No, are you intrigued? Walter Ego? Okay, brilliant. It's all happening tonight, so do make sure you stay tuned, because a Charles Winston show is very, very, very fun, isn't it? We do. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Barbara, well done. Hold those lines. We've got the sterling silver chain as well to go with this. This is just amazing. It is 18 to 20 inches, so I just want to show you on this Panzer curb chain, you've got 2 fastenings. So you've got 18 inch to here, and then 20 inch. And then you've got that gorgeous spring clasp there as well, which is just amazing. Right, make sure you're checking this out as soon as you possibly can. This is a huge designer look, 18 to 20 inches. Welcome, lovely to see you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. We're straight down to $19.99 on your gorgeous sterling silver chain. Make sure you add this to your order as quickly as you can, so this can be yours today. We're not done there. You've got, oh, by the way, if you order in quantities of 2, you can layer your necklaces with this as well, which is so good because one can be at 18 inches and one can be at 20 inches. So if you've got 2 pendants that you want to wear together, or if you want to wear one single silver chain plus the gorgeous cross pendant, wear that on 20 inch and then wear a silver chain higher up on the neckline. This just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Huge amount of sterling silver, 1.5 grams of your silver. Are you ready? $16.99. That is incredible. Your chance to get hold of a beautiful silver chain. And that is a heavy weight of your sterling silver as well. 1.5 grams of your silver. It looks amazing. You can wear both of those different sizes, so 18 inches or your 20-inch size. This is really, really exciting. Make sure you add into your order as soon as you can. That's a lot of sterling silver for that incredible price today. Well done. Add the cross to your order as well. Look at that silver chain. That is lovely. Panzer curb chain. So your trace chain, if you go into any jewelers today and you're looking for a trace chain would be about 0.3 grams, and this is a massive amount of silver. You can add, of course, the cross pendant as well to your order. I've got Barbara there, I've got Chris joining in, I've got Jacqueline, new telephone callers, well done. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. Well done. So many of you joining us. That is amazing. Barbara, Jacqueline, new telephone callers. $16.99 for a sterling silver Italian-made chain. If you went to Italy and you were looking for your sterling silver chains like this, what price are you paying? Welcome to the show if you're joining us for the first time. We're like, Chris, welcome, Chris. Thank you so much for your company. I mean, this as well, unisex. It's for everybody. And because you've got the extra inches on this as well, going from 18 to 20 inches, you can position whatever you want onto your neckline at the right, wherever you want it to be. So well done. Stay where you are. Okay, lots happening for you. I've got one final deal with me. Then the fabulous Charles Winston is coming up for you for a brand new showcase, which is so exciting. Have a look at how amazing this rainbow sapphire ring is. Beautiful colours. Blue sapphire, pink, orange, yellows. Wow, this is stunning. All set into a huge amount of gold. Look at the shapes of each one of those gemstones. I love this so much, and this is set into gold. I mean, we never see rainbow sapphire very often. I mean, this is just a joy to be able to bring you a huge amount of genuine rainbow sapphire, including pink sapphire, which is one of the most sought after colours of sapphire that you can get. This is all from Africa. So you're looking at very, very beautiful sapphire that only is a little tiny bit of heat, which is pretty much seen as natural sapphire. You've got this incredible blue. I mean, look at that. That's Ceylon sapphire blue, isn't it? And then I love the shape of the pink, the emerald cut pinks, the paparacha that you've got in the center. I mean, paparacha sapphire is one of the most sought after gemstone colors that you can get. And then beautiful glowing oranges and yellows. This is gorgeous. The rainbow of colors that you are getting here. It is astonishing. The clarity and the quality of each one of those sapphires, they are amazing. And I love that flush